Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. Pirate. I'm the villain. 1 TV. Chapter 1 Select Reproduction. 1/350th. Chapter 1 Select Reproduction. Next. Chaos is like a chicken, and Pan Ji was born in it. On this day, Pangu woke up and found that it was pitch black and lifeless, so he had an idea and swung a big axe to split the chaos. Pangu was extremely happy in his heart, one axe after another. Chaos is born. At this time, 3,000 demon gods came to stop them. When Pan Ji saw it, he wanted to destroy the world he created. Kill what you are talking about first. So a large number of people were killed with an axe. Blast hundreds with one punch. Shout. Za. Again and the whole world is quiet. Pan Ji succeeded in opening up the sky, but the world was unstable, and Pan Ji stood upright. In the end, he tried his best to become a wilderness. Yan Luo transforms into Luo Jinxian, who masters the law of reincarnation and opens up reincarnation. Build hell. The 18 levels of hell punish the wicked. In the end, the merits and virtues are complete and the primordial chaos Luo Jinxian is achieved. However, the shameless duo in the west wanted to snatch the ownership of the underworld, and Yan Luo naturally would not give in. A great battle engulfed the sky. Boss, it's time to have breakfast. Don't sleep anymore. At this time, a crisp voice rang in Yan Luo's ear. Yan Luo opened his eyes in a daze. He looked at the blue-haired beauty in maid outfit standing by the bed. A smile appeared on his face. It's Rem. Let me sleep for a while, just 5 minutes. It's just a critical time for my dream to come true. Okay. The blue-haired beautiful girl Rem had no expression on her face. Boss, today is the day when the Pendragon family is running for the new patriarch. Please don't be self-willed. Get up quickly. After finishing speaking, Rem tore off the quilt unceremoniously. Quickly and skillfully put on Yan Luo's clothes. Yan Luo looked resentful. I said, Rem, your dressing skills are supernatural, right? Can't you be considerate of me? Let me sleep until I wake up naturally, can't I? I'm sorry boss. As a boss, you can't be too willful. And today is the most important day for the Pendragon family. It's my duty to remind the boss. Rem didn't give any face. Yan Luo sighed. Hey, you also know that I'm a boss. What's wrong with being self-willed as a boss? Besides, all the dishonest guys in the Pendragon family have been sent to heaven by me. Are there still people who are itchy? Rem doesn't care about that much. Get on with your work. Put a towel on Yan Luo's face and rub it. Everything is so proficient, it can be seen that this kind of thing has not happened once or twice. Yan Luo, full name Yan Luo, Pendragon, the young master of the Pendragon family of the West Blue Mafia. He is 2 meters tall and looks gentle and kind. Gentle and polite, but no one in Vatican and the surrounding countries thought that Yan Luo was easy to talk to. Yan Luo has followed the Mafia boss Gut Pendragon since he was 13 years old. That is Yan Luo's father. He started fighting at the age of 13. Fight for territory for the Pendragon family. At the age of 15, he alone led 100 people to destroy the famous West Blue pirate, Sally the Wolf, at that time. That was a pirate with a bounty of 35 million Baileys. It's 800 pirates. Not even Marine can take down the thugs. Yan Luo killed Sally the Wolf at the mere age of 15. When Yan Luo was carrying Sally's head covered in blood to the Marine base to collect the bounty. The whole West Blue shook. At the age of 18, Yan Luo began to take over the business of the Pendragon family and the 1st Brigade of the Guards. Gut Pendragon has been semi-retired due to getting older. 18-year-old Yan Luo showed a strong ability to rule and a ruthless wrist. 2 years down, the Pendragon family's territory has tripled. Yan Luo killed 7 of the chiefs of the 9 guards under the Pendragon family. The remaining one was honest and did not dare to have the slightest disagreement. Today happens to be Yan Luo's 20th birthday, and Gut is already 62 years old, and the hidden wounds of fighting in his youth can no longer be suppressed. The body is getting weaker and weaker, so I decided to retire completely. Give the Pendragon family to Yan Luo. Enjoy your old age in peace. The meeting hall of the family castle. The head of the Pendragon family and the new leader of the guards all waited with serious faces. When Yan Luo walked in from the gate, except for Gut who was sitting in the main seat, the rest all stood up, respectfully bowed 90 degrees to Yan Luo. They shouted in unison, Boss. Yan Luo smiled, wearing a black suit, wears the Pendragon crest on its chest. Doesn't look like a mafia, rather like a nobleman. Behind him are 2 maids with blue hair. Ram. The 2 sisters are twins adopted by Yan Luo. In view of the nostalgia of the previous life, Yan Luo named the 2 sisters Ramram. 18-year-old 2 sisters are absolutely loyal to Yan Luo. Even if Yan Luo told them to commit suicide, they would not hesitate at all. Sit down. You don't have to be so polite. I said old man, why are you so serious? Just a little bit. You know I hate trouble the most. Yan Luo said to Ji Yute with a smile. He walked to the chair next to Gut and sat down. Gut rolled his eyes. Eyelids twitched. He shouted loudly. A-hole, this is the handover ceremony of the Pendragon family. Take it seriously. You must know that when Laozi took over the position of head of the family from your grandfather, it was the Mafia that invited the entire West Blue, blah blah. After a long lesson, Yan Luo dug his ears. Said he was used to it. What age? Always say back then. Yan Luo really wanted to say something. Old man, you are out of date. But in order to save face for his father in this life, he obediently listened to the old man's lesson. Okay, I won't say much else. Today I will hand over the head of the Pendragon family to you. Gut only felt refreshed after teaching Yan Luo. Wave. A burly man in black came over holding a tray. Gut picked up a golden cane from the tray, handed it to Yan Luo with a solemn face. Yan Luo took the cane with a solemn face. Next moment, a familiar voice sounded. Ding, it is detected that the host has taken over the Pendragon family. Now please choose the development route for the host. Option 1. The son inherits the father's business and strives for the rise of the Pendragon family. Expand the Pendragon's territory, at least double the expansion within 3 months. Reward Senju Hashirama's inheritance at its peak. Option 2. Form a pirate group. The bounty will reach 300 million within 3 months. The crew cadres should not be less than 5. The bounty for the cadres should not be less than 30 million Bailey. Reward Hitsugaya Toshiro inheritance. Option 3. Become a king. Attack the next country in 3 months. Get recognized by the world government. Reward the inheritance of Gilgamesh. Chapter 2 Conqueror's Awakening. 2/350ths. Chapter 2 Conqueror's Awakening. Multiple choice question. Such a distant memory. Yan Luo saw the 3 multiple choice questions that appeared in his mind and fell into memory. In his previous life, Yan Luo was a mercenary of Blue Star. Because he accepted the mission to go to a certain country to escort the mysterious meteorite mission. As a result, multiple choice questions suddenly appeared in my mind when I came into contact with the meteorite. Option 1. Travel through the world of Hokage to reward Rinnegan. Option 2. Travel through the world of One Piece and reward high-speed regeneration Ulquiorra. Cipher version. Option 3. Travel through the world of Shinigami, reward Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. Yan Luo thought it was a hallucination at first. I smiled secretly. Although the 3 worlds are good, the pirate world seems to be more suitable for me. And conquering the Empress seems to be very fulfilling. I will choose the pirate world. Next moment, Yan Luo directly said I'm sorry. His eyes went dark, and when he woke up, he had turned into a baby. Came to the pirate world. With the high-speed regeneration plugin. He has been exercising desperately since he was 5 years old. No matter how bad the training is. The next day I was alive and well. At the age of 13, he has the strength of a Marine Common Officer. Hanging at the age of 15 is equivalent to Sally the Wolf of Naval Headquarters Commodore. 18-year-old mastering 2-color hockey is not weaker than Vice Admiral. 20 years old now, Yan Luo still doesn't know the extent of his own strength. But he can definitely beat 10 of himself 2 years ago. Now the multiple choice question comes up again. Yan Luo looked at 3 options. I really want all 3 inheritances. System, can you choose all 3? Ding, there is only one chance to choose, please choose host as soon as possible. Okay, it seems that there is no loophole for choosing all 3. First rule out the third one. Although it is easy to destroy a country, it is basically difficult to obtain the recognition of the world government. It is impossible for the world government to open this hole for itself. Not Doflamingo. That guy was formerly Celestial Dragons. The second one is too uncertain. The reward of 300 million Baileys is easy for me. But the reward of at least 30 million Baileys for 5 cadres is not sure. Be safe. System, choose one. Ding. Host chooses one. Rewards are issued. Please double the territory within 3 months. Otherwise, the system will withdraw the rewards. It is detected that the rules do not conform to the ninja world. Modify it to use physical strength to release ninjutsu. Next moment, Yan Luo felt his body become stronger. There is a lot of ninjutsu information in my mind. All ninjutsu knowledge and combat experience about Senju Hashirama. It seems like decades have passed. In fact, it was just a moment. After Yan Luo recovered, the whole person became domineering. A powerful momentum swept out. Boom. In the conference hall. A powerful momentum swept across. Bang bang bang. One by one, the Mafia lost consciousness and collapsed on the ground. Only Gut, Ramram and several powerful guard commanders were left. But at this moment, they were also struggling to resist the aura exuded by Yan Luo. Everyone was sweating coldly, and almost didn't kneel down. After being shocked, Gut was full of surprises. Conqueror's Hockey. My son has the talent of a king. Ha ha ha. Chapter 3 There's no need for unruly guys to exist. 3/350ths. Chapter 3 There's no need for unruly guys to exist. Conqueror's Hockey. It's actually Conqueror's Hockey. Gut and Remram showed excitement on their faces. The commanders of the other guards had no contact with the news in this regard, and their faces were blank. But Gut and Ramram knew. This is the Conqueror's Hockey that only one person in a million can awaken. Boss must be the chosen one. That's great, Ram said happily. Good, good, good. My Pendragon family is about to rise. Gut shouted excitedly. Yan Luo was surprised and put away the Conqueror's Hockey. I didn't expect to awaken the Conquerors after accepting the inheritance. Is it because of Senju Hashirama's strong self-confidence? In the era of Senju Hashirama in the ninja world, Senju Hashirama represents invincible ninja world. This powerful confidence is indeed enough to open conquerors. It is forbidden to spread the news of today's matter. Do you understand? Yan Luo looked at the guard commanders who did not faint. Yes, several guard commanders nodded quickly. They knew the horror of Yan Luo. Their previous leader was because of his arrogance in front of Yan Luo. Or refused to accept. Went to chat with Pluton now. Yan Luo nodded in satisfaction, seeing the awe-inspiring expressions of his subordinates. Except for Mark, the commander of the 3rd Guard Army, who fainted, the other commanders of the Guard Army were all promoted by him. It can be said to be his direct descendant. It is precisely because of the direct line that they know the horror of Yan Luo. Yan Luo is also more at ease with them. Then the Mafia who passed out woke up one after another, asked the reason in a very sensible manner. After Gut announced the start of the banquet, everyone should eat what they should eat and play what they should play. Yan Luo casually had a few drinks with everyone and then found an excuse to leave. Come to the back garden. Yan Luo clapped. Wood style. Wooden dragon technique. Boom. The next moment, the ground shook. A wooden dragon emerged from the ground. A wooden dragon more than 30 meters long is as big as a room with just a single dragon head. Ramram's eyes behind Yan Luo were full of shock. Boss, is this the ability of devil fruit? Ram asked in surprise. But, didn't the boss say that devil fruit's weakness is too obvious and you don't want to eat it? Ram asked suspiciously. Yan Luo has also gotten several devil fruits over the years. But he doesn't eat it himself. Instead, use it as a reward. Ramram knew it all. Yan Luo shook his head and said with a smile, this is not the ability of devil fruit. But you claim that I am the ability of devil fruit. Ramram nodded without hesitation. I know the boss. They absolutely obeyed Yan Luo's words. Without any hesitation. The power is not bad. The consumption of physical strength is only a little bit. As expected of Senju Hashirama. After obtaining his inheritance, the physical strength has doubled. Now I should be able to be almost as good as Admiral in physical strength. In the original book, Aokiji and Akainu fought for 10 days 10 nights. Ace and Jinbei fought for 3 days and 3 nights. The physical strength of these people is at the pervert level. Now it seems that I have perverted myself. After dispersing the wooden dragon, Yan Luo sat down in the gazebo in the garden. Ramram immediately prepared black tea. Stand quietly behind Yan Luo. Yan Luo slowly tasted the black tea. I was thinking about who to kill next. The system task is to double the size of one's own territory. The Pendragons are just below average in the West Blue Mafia. There are 3 towns, the site of more than a dozen village-level islands. This is the result of Yan Luo's expansion over the past few years. Originally, the Pendragon family was just a small mafia in a small town and a few small islands. In the past few years, under the hands of Yan Luo, it has expanded and mixed into the middle level. To the east of Pendragon's territory is the old family Ogula, occupying 5 small towns and dozens of small islands. There are 5 or 6,000 people under his command. South is just a small family occupying a small town. The Taro family in the west occupy 3 large cities. There are more than a dozen small towns and hundreds of small islands. Second only to the 4 major mafia families. North Laika family. The conflict with the Pendragon family has been the most in recent years. Occupy 4 small towns and more than 20 small islands. Yan Luo decided to start with the Laika family, who made this guy conflict with his subordinates many times. It has a little more territory than itself, and it just happens to be able to occupy it all. Compatible with system tasks. Just when Yan Luo made up his mind. Tata-tata-tata. A mafia boy ran over in a hurry. Boss, Colonel Harry is here, said to see you. Yan Luo frowned, turning to Ram. Didn't he get a dividend this quarter? Ram shook his head and said, Boss, the dividends for this quarter have been given to him 3 days ago. Yan Luo was puzzled, since the dividend was paid. Does this greedy guy want to add money? Black and white in West Blue has never been a branch house. Almost most of the Marine executives will draw some dividends from the Mafia. This rule is basically acquiesced between the Mafia and Marine. Of course there are exceptions. That is the 4 major Mafia families. Both background and power can make Marine afraid. Small and medium-sized families like the Pendragon family must pay dividends to Marine. Now that the dividends of the Pendragon family have been handed over. So what's Colonel Harry doing here? Yan Luo said with doubts. Go and ask Colonel Harry to come over. Yes. Ram nodded and walked out. After a few minutes, Ram walked in with a middle-aged man in Marine clothing. The middle-aged Marine looks very common. There are 2 mustaches on his face. He looked at Ram greedily. It was Colonel Harry of the Marine branch. Haha, I heard that brother Yan Luo officially inherited the Pendragon family today. Congratulations, brother. Harry laughed loudly. Yan Luo smiled and said, Brother Harry is a rare visitor. Please sit down. Rem serves tea. Harry sat down unceremoniously. I took a sip of black tea. She glanced greedily at Rem. Brother Yan Luo knows how to enjoy. There are beauties to accompany. I am very envious of such a big brother in life. Brother was joking. Isn't it easy to want these things when you have the power? Yan Luo said with a smile. Brother, what do you mean you have great power? I'm just a colonel. In the Marine. I don't know much about a colonel like me. Don't make fun of me, brother. Although Harry said it modestly. But the pride in his eyes did not hide at all. Clearly proud of his current status. Brother Harry, you are a very busy person. What can I order if you can spare time? Yan Luo cut to the point. Harry put down his teacup too. His face became serious, slightly angrily said, There are some things that are bothering my brother. It would be great if everyone lived in peace and obeyed the rules. But some people are always dishonest. This quarter everyone's dividends have been handed in. Some people think that going backstage and breaking the rules. Willis Rear Admiral means a guy who doesn't play by the rules is worthless. What do you think, bro? Yan Luo said with a serious expression on his face. Willis Rear Admiral is right. There is no need for such unruly guys to exist. Brother, do you think Willis Rear Admiral wants me to take action? That's right, you're the closest. Willis Rear Admiral and I both like you. Harry looked like he liked you. That's it, I don't know who is not following the rules. Yan Luo thought to himself, Willis Rear Admiral is optimistic about him. He doesn't believe in punctuation for this kind of bullshit reason. Because he hadn't even seen Willis Rear Admiral. Why is it so good? Most likely, it was the guy in front of him who proposed to let him do it. What is the purpose of this guy? Yan Luo has already guessed a little. The most likely thing is to kill yourself or clean up together when both sides are hurting. In this way, the wealth of the two families can be obtained. And it hasn't been a day or two since this guy coveted Ram. Thinking of this, Yan Luo already marked this guy with death in his heart. The Ogura family. I have been in close contact with the Capone family recently. A little guy in the Capone family wants to be in power. So a lot of things have happened recently. Several Mafia families have been subdued. Willis Rear Admiral thinks that young people should be more humble. Brother, what do you think? Harry pretended to be aggressive. Yan Luo secretly. Young people should be more honest. Yan Luo nodded. Yes. Young people shouldn't be too impulsive. Leave the Ogula family affairs to me. Yan Luo readily agreed. Then I will leave everything to you, brother. Don't disappoint Willis Rear Admiral and me. We will just wait for the good news from brother. Harry patted Yan Luo's shoulder pretendingly. Turn around and walk out. Before leaving, he gave Ram a greedy look. Boss, this guy has no good intentions. Ram reminded. This guy looks like he wants to hurt both our Pendragon family and the Ogura family. He wants to take advantage of it. Boss, I'll kill him. Ram was more direct. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Ram, don't be so nervous. Isn't this an opportunity? Go and gather all the commanders. I'll wait. It's the boss. The two girls obeyed and left. The next moment, Yan Luo's face turned cold. Separate a person from the body. Wood-style wood clone. Go and kill Harry. Do it in the shape of a marine. Wood clone smiled coldly, transformed into a marine under Colonel Harry, jumped out of the garden and disappeared in place. Yan Luo smiled coldly. There is no need for unruly guys to exist. Harry, you are right. You don't follow the rules. Chapter 4 I am Sengoku. 4350ths. Chapter 4 I am Sengoku. Pendragon Family Castle Meeting Room. The 8 guard commanders who were drowsy from drinking tried their best to keep themselves awake. Because next their boss has a task to issue. Click. The door of the conference room opened. Yan Luo walked into the meeting room with a faint smile on his face. The one layer behind remains unchanged as Ramram. At this moment, the 8 commanders instantly stood up and bowed at 90 degrees. I have seen the boss. Sit down. Yan Luo waved his hand. Go to your own seat and sit down. Then he continued. I originally planned to let everyone have a good meal and drink to celebrate today. But there was a little accident. Next, you need to fight. Boss, if you need to hit someone, you have a word. I will definitely be the first to rush forward. The leader of the 5th Brigade, Mangu, expressed his loyalty loudly. That's right, boss, we will fight wherever you say. Mary, the leader of the 6th Brigade, said seriously. Boss, just order. We are ready to fight at any time. I can't wait. I've mastered the devil fruit rewarded by the boss last month. It's time to try its power. The leader of the 9th Brigade, He Shaw, raised his fist. The next moment it becomes a bear claw state. This is zone devil fruit in black bear form. Yan Luo nodded. Black Shark. Pendragon is the head of the Pendragon family. Also a loyal supporter of Yan Luo. Yan Luo is more at ease with him. He even ate devil fruit. The other leaders were very envious. It's good for you to have this awareness. I think the territory of the Ogula family looks very friendly. It is a waste of resources for the Ogula family to use it as slave training and sales. It is better to use it to build a few hot springs for me. Trust Ogula, the La family will understand my good intentions. Let's all go down and prepare. Black Shark and I will go to the ancient castle of the Ogula family. Others will take over the remaining towns and islands first. Yan Luo fluttered. It decided the fate of the Ogura family. But several leaders took it for granted. Their bosses are omnipotent, powerful as a monster. The mere Ogula family is easy to catch. They are absolutely convinced of this. If it weren't for the suppression of Marine in the past 2 years. The Pendragon family has already expanded wildly. All of them are pirates who can single-handedly defeat tens of millions of bounties. Be confident. Under the orders of Yan Luo, they all started to prepare. Call people. 9 large ships were summoned in 3 days. More than 1,000 Mafia men. 1/3 of the Pendragon family went to war against the Ogura family. The Pendragon family moved frequently. Several nearby forces have naturally noticed it. The difference is, except for the Ogura family, several other families have been greeted by Marine. Nothing tense. The Ogura family is actively preparing for the war. Patriarch Fok Ogula has also received information from their backer, the Capone family. This time the Capone family has reached an agreement with Marine. The Capone family does not intervene. As long as the Ogula family wins. Then Willis Rear Admiral didn't care about the fact that the Ogula family didn't pay the protection fee before. And there will be no need to pay in the future. On the contrary, there is no need for the Ogula family to exist. The upper layer moved its mouth, and the lower layer broke its legs. That is the sorrow of those migrant workers in previous lives. However, in this world more bloody. The upper level clashes, the lower level blood flows like a river. Although Yan Luo was upset, but with his current background is not enough to challenge this rule. Now he just needs to use the opportunity to supplement the Pendragon family heritage. When he grows to a certain extent, West Blue's rules will be determined by him. Stand on the bow. Yan Luo was wearing a coat and smoking a cigar. I thought to myself, the young man the Capone family wants to be in power should be Capone Beige. The supernova of the worst era in the future. Charlotte is the son-in-law of that fat woman in Linlin. Capone Beige's ambition is not small. In the original book, even the fat woman wants to get rid of it. But now it's still an ant, not worth paying attention to. Boss, a large number of warships appeared ahead. The flag must belong to the Obala family. Do you want to start the war immediately? At this time, Ram put down the binoculars and reminded, oh, have you delivered yourself to your door? Then kill them all. A faint smile appeared on Yan Luo's face. Every team is ready. Boss's order, kill them all. Ram ordered with a phone bug. The warships on Pendragon's side immediately adjusted their guns. The leaders are gearing up one by one. The other side, West Blue Marine 76 Branch Marine Base. Colonel Harry sat in the office. Listen to the report of the Marine soldiers in front of you. With a smirk on his face, hey, it's finally time to fight. That little BD Yan Luo actually dared to reject Colonel Ben. Which two twins Colonel Ben likes is your luck? How dare he not give Colonel Ben any face? This time let you die. At that time, the Obala family will send the twins over. You can't escape Colonel Ben's palm. Hey. Colonel Harry's eyes became very greedy when he thought of Ramram. He has plenty of beauties. For Ramram, he never gave up. It was exactly that sentence. What is not available is always the best. The greed of the human heart can never be satisfied. By the way, the Pendragon family seems to have made a lot of money in the past few years. Colonel Ben will take over that little BD after he dies. By the way, let the soldiers get ready first. Harry said to himself. It seems that he has seen Yan Luo get rid of, and he has fully accepted the beauty of the Pendragon family's property. Oh, is this your plan? Suddenly a voice sounded. Who? Colonel Harry was taken aback. Turn around quickly. First saw a Marine soldier sitting on the sofa in his office. He crossed his legs and drank a cigar. Looks like a second uncle. Harry suddenly became angry. A little soldier dared to swagger and sit on his sofa, still arrogantly smoking a cigar. The key is that the cigar is actually his own. A-hole, who let you in? Soldier, which formation are you in? Get out of here immediately. Tell your boss to come and see me. Facing Colonel Harry's growl, the Marine soldiers were very calm. Breathing smoke rings leisurely. I am. Naval Headquarters Marshal Sengoku. Harry's face darkened immediately. Nima, Colonel Ben believes you are a ghost. Doesn't Colonel Dangbin know what Marshal Sengoku looks like? Newspapers are all over the place. Who are you impersonating? Is this guy really insulting Colonel Ben's IQ by impersonating Marshal Sengoku? Bump. Harry slapped the table. He roared angrily. A-hole, are you a fool or a colonel? The appearance of Marshal Sengoku is everywhere in newspapers. Who are you lying to? Report your name quickly. Otherwise, Colonel Ben will kill you immediately. After Harry finished speaking, pick up the shotgun and aim at the Marine soldier on the sofa. Papa. The Marine soldier clapped his hands and said, ha. You can tell, I'm not Sengoku. I'm Moncade Garp, a classmate of Uncle's cousin, the cousin of Marshal Sengoku's adjutant. Thank you very much. Advise. So it's the uncle, Moncade Garp, the cousin of Marshal Sengoku's aide-de-camp. Harry repeated before snapping back. Isn't the name of Vice Admiral Garp Moncade Garp? This BD dared to play himself. Boy, you PD me off. If you don't tell me, go to hell. Harry was furious. Shoot directly and touch a bullet to the Marine soldier's head. When Harry's eyes widened. Look at the bullets that fell to the ground. The bullet had clearly hit the soldier in the head just now. Why didn't you call in? I was bitten by a mosquito just now. Colonel Harry, I didn't blame you. The hygiene of the office is very important. And remember to remove insects regularly. Armament hockey. Who the hell are you? What do you want from me? Colonel Harry was terrified. Everyone who can cultivate into armament hockey is a master. At least better than him. Me, didn't you just say that? I'm Edward Newgate, a classmate of Uncle's cousin, the cousin of Marshal Sengoku's adjutant. The Marine soldier stood up and walked towards Colonel Harry. Liar. That's Whitebeard's name. Don't come here. Come on. Colonel Harry yelled in panic. Another shot at the Marine soldiers. Bang. The bullets hit the Marine soldiers but fell to the ground one after another. All blocked by armament hockey. But following Harry's exclamation, the soldiers of Marine Base heard it. Armed up, they rushed towards Harry's office. Hey, I'll just kill you lightly once. Don't move. The Marine soldier suddenly accelerated. He had already pinched Harry's neck between his raised hands. Harry couldn't even resist. No. Let it go. Don't. Harry was lifted by the neck by the Marine soldiers, and he was lifted off the ground. A face was flushed. At this time, the door of the office was kicked open. A group of Marine soldiers rushed in. Just in time to see Colonel Harry being held hostage. They raised their guns and aimed at the soldier. Put down Colonel Harry. Are you going to rebel, bloody soldier? Click. The next second, Harry's neck was snapped. The marine soldier said with an innocent face, "That's what. I just twisted it lightly, do you believe it? Damn it, how dare you kill Colonel Harry? Get him." Colonel Harry's men rushed forward. But marine soldiers are faster. With a move of his feet, he jumped out of the window. With a burst of gunshots, the soldiers below had already shot at the murderer. An hour later, a group of marine soldiers looked at the sea angrily. They chased all the way. The murderer jumped directly into the sea. Naturally, the marine soldiers will not give up. A large number of soldiers jumped into the sea in an attempt to catch the murderer. But nothing. This makes them how to explain to the boss. The murderer ran away right under their noses. Chapter 5 Drinking black tea is more suitable on the battlefield. 5/350ths. Chapter 5 Drinking black tea is more suitable on the battlefield. Right after the murderer jumped into the ocean over at the marine branch. Yan Luo's wood clone has been automatically removed. Yan Luo felt in his heart that the avatar dissipated. There was a faint smile on his face. Colonel Harry, congratulations on your release. Yan Luo is still very confident about the strength of his wood clone. Just a colonel, still the colonel who hadn't even been in naval headquarters. A wood clone would kill him like a chicken. Now that wood clone is removed, that greedy idiot is dead. Boss, do you want to start attacking? Rem reminded from the side. The distance between the two fleets is about to reach the attack range. Yan Luo took off the cigar in his mouth and flicked the ash. He said lightly, "Fire the gun." Boom boom boom. Following Yan Luo's order, the fleet of House Pendragon begins to attack. Shells bombarded the fleet of the Ogura family. Dodge. Pay attention to dodge. Counterattack. Shoot me. Kill the bastards of the Pendragon family. Rak Ogula yelled angrily. In this life, he has gathered 80% of the fighting power of the family. A full 4,000 people. More than 20 warships. The old man in the family agreed to him. Just defeat the Pendragon family. He is the head of the house. Originally thought that his battleship and number of people were more than 3 times that of the opponent. Pendragon's sigh is sure to scare the shit out of him. I didn't expect the Pendragon family to be so ignorant that they dared to take the initiative to attack. Rucker decides. Later, I must brutally kill that little BD. The battle was intense from the very beginning. Both sides fired regardless of cost. Countless shells exploded at the positions of both sides. Seeing this, Yan Luo has to complain about the gunners of One Piece World. Throughout the entire original, it seems that few pirates were killed by shells. Such a large target vessel, none of the dense shells could hit the ships on both sides. Even if it is about to hit, it will be directly blocked by the masters of both sides. For example, at this time, Ram stepped forward and raised his hand to explode the crystal. A crystal ball appeared in front of Ram. The next moment, a large number of crystal fragments burst out from the crystal ball. The shells approaching the ship were intercepted by crystal fragments. It can't be within 20 meters of this ship at all. There are also masters in the Ogula family. They used weapons or body skills to stop the shells approaching the ship. The distance between the two fleets is getting closer and closer. Then they stopped shelling tacitly. Ready to take on the battle. Boss, I'm ready to take on Yun. That, can I? Lam looked at Yan Luo shyly. Ram, your job is to be a maid. Rem reminded coldly. Rem, people know, you don't need to remind me. Ram said unconvinced. But look at the enemy who was getting closer. Ram couldn't help being a little excited. Yan Luo smiled and said, it's okay. Go if you want. After all, this is Ram's favorite fight. Ram's eyes lit up. Thank you boss. You are so kind. Haha. Lam hugged Yan Luo excitedly and made a sneak attack. Then a crystal dagger appeared in each of the hands. Ram's devil fruit ability. Paramesha crystal fruit. This girl is different from Rem. 4 fighters. Whether it's fighting the enemy, or a special fight with Yan Luo. Like it all. I remember that this girl attacked me at night when she was 16. Yan Luo is not a nice person. Naturally, he suppressed it unceremoniously. That was the first time for both parties. Ram was directly suppressed by Yan Luo many times to the death. Compared with Ram's initiative, Rem is more self-disciplined. It was not until last year that Rem was taken down by the drunk Yan Luo. And every month, the number of fights with Yan Luo is arranged according to reasonable arrangements. Thinking of this, Yan Luo smiled. Decided to reward these 2 maids who have been by my side tonight. Think of it as a reward for celebrating your own expansion. Little ones, for the Pendragon family, for the boss, get rid of Ogura's bastards. On the battleship where Black Shark was, Black Shark shouted loudly, for the boss, kill, kill, kill. Hundreds of younger brothers shouted loudly. Immediately afterwards, the Mafia on other battleships seemed to be infected by this atmosphere. One by one raised their weapons and shouted loudly. Yan Luo nodded in satisfaction. The fleets of both sides have approached. Yan Luo stepped forward. Clap. Wood style. Bridge technique. Caw caw caw. The next second, the boat that Yan Luo was on immediately grew wooden sticks. Quickly linked the ships of the entire fleet. Then the wooden bar quickly extended towards the hostile ship. The warships of both sides are linked together by wooden battens. Everyone was dumbfounded. It's demon fruit power. The boss has built a bridge for us. Kill them all. Kill all the offal of the Ogula family. Black Shark took the lead. Step on the bridge and kill the local ships. Boss, I'm going to fight. Ram hadn't finished speaking. The figure has disappeared from Yan Luo's side. Quickly rushed to the local fleet to fight. There was no fluctuation in Yan Luo's eyes. Clap your hands again and Snap, wood style. Throne technique. The next moment, a wooden platform grew out of the deck beneath Yan Luo's feet, forming a throne. Yan Luo sat on the throne grandly. Rem stood beside her, motionless. The wooden platform raised the throne slowly. It rose 30 meters in a short while. Yan Luo looked down on the entire battlefield like a king. Rem took out the black tea and started making tea. Everything is so natural. It was as if the fighting below did not exist at all. Yan Luo rested his chin on one hand. Watch the battle below. There is no suspense. The 8 leaders of the Pendragon family and Ram entered the flock like tigers. Countless enemies fell under their weapons. Boss, please drink tea. Rem, as a maid, made a cup of fragrant black tea for Yan Luo very professionally. The battlefield below did not affect the master and servant at all. Yan Luo's thoughts were indeed not on the battlefield. Because the battlefield does not need him to care about. The Agura family's mafia is nothing but trash after all. Paying attention to these miscellaneous fish is not as important as drinking a cup of Lem's black tea. What Yan Luo thought about was Wood Style's ability. Obvious. Wood Style's ability is very useful. The inheritance of Senju Hashirama is even more impressive. What do you call when you clap your hands? No stamping is required at all. As long as you want to make what you want to make, just make what you want. It's simply off. No wonder in the world of Hokage, Madara of Mangekyo, who can be played by Hashirama in the world of Hokage, screams. Yan Luo also discovered another ability of Wood Style. Very interesting ability. Can accelerate the maturation of plants. According to the characteristics of plants, you can make plants you want. That's where it gets interesting. There was a plant in Blue Star in the previous life, which Yan Luo felt was very suitable for celestial dragons. Its name is Poppy. Hee. This is the rhythm for me to be a poison king. But it seems to be a good match for fooling those pigs. Chapter 6 Rem's True Face. 6/350ths. Chapter 6 Rem's True Face. On the sea, dozens of warships formed a battlefield. Yan Luo sits on a 30-meter high throne made by Wood Style. The right hand supports the chin. He put down the empty black teacup with his left hand. His fingers tapped lightly on the armrest of the throne. Rem, who was dressed as a maid beside her, poured Yan Luo another cup of black tea dutifully. Standing respectfully behind Yan Luo, the battlefield was littered with corpses. The bloody, brutal, hell-like scene did not affect this dedicated maid in the slightest. On the battleship of the Ogula family, Locke Ogula did not participate in the battle for the time being under the protection of his subordinates. But Locke's face was almost distorted. I saw my subordinates being killed by the enemy one by one. Already a third of the warships are taken by the Pendragon bastards. Damn it, why can't several times as many people beat those bastards? Trash, they are all trash. Locke Ogula roared angrily. Lifting his foot, he kicked away several bodyguards around him. What do you bastards want? Drive it to me, kill all the Pendragon bastards. Or go to hell. The bodyguards around Locke dared not speak out. You can only carry your weapon and go to the battlefield to kill. The next moment, Locke suddenly saw the throne made at 30 meters away. Yan Luo's superior attitude is not pleasing to the eye no matter what. Little BD, how dare you be so arrogant? You guys, kill him for me. Rucker yelled at the remaining men on board. Shoot me, I want that awful to be a sieve. Yes, dozens of Mafia armed with machine guns immediately raised their guns and fired at Yan Luo who was sitting on the throne. Countless bullets hit Yan Luo and Rem. Yan Luo didn't even move his eyelids. Rem stepped forward. He raised his hand, blood shield. In the next second, the blood on the sea surface was attracted. Countless blood gathered directly in front of Yan Luo and the two to form a bloody shield. The puff bullet hit the blood shield and had no effect other than splashing some blood. It's demon fruit power again. Keep shooting me, kill them. Luke jumped his feet angrily. However, when the subordinates finished firing the bullets, even the guns became hot. Still did not break the defense of the blood shield. The last wounded weapon is unusable. He had no choice but to stop the attack. On the throne, Yan Luo just finished his second cup of black tea. Rem continued to refill tea for Yan Luo. Button. Yan Luo's finger tapping on the handrail was 3 points faster. He frowned. It's too slow. Yes, I see, Rem said immediately, and put down the teapot in her hand. Walk out of the platform step by step. When Rem got 1 foot he was in the air. Immediately, a bloody step appeared under his feet. This moment, the image of the perfect maid has completely changed. Hair fluttering. The blood water in the sea water is automatically attracted. They all gathered behind Rem. Blood surrounded Rem. It will turn into a dragon for a while. It will become a phoenix. The next moment they turned into various animals. Rem is like a queen standing in blood. Ram and the 8 commanders who were fighting saw the blood rising on the ground. Look up. The faces of each of them changed wildly. Ram casually slaughtered the 2 Mafia in front of him. He exclaimed in surprise, it's not good. Rem is going to attack. All the little ones give me a full shot. Otherwise, there will be no one to kill later. Leaders such as Black Shark and Mary became nervous. Hurry up. Kill the enemy with all your strength. We will have no chance after Ram's big sister attack. Kill. The Mafia of the Pendragon family seemed to have been beaten like chicken blood. The enemies who killed the Ogula family retreated steadily. Locke, who was watching the battle, hopped his feet angrily. Ta. Rem finally came down from the sky. Yes, just go down step by step. His eyes swept across the battlefield. Boss said you are too full. The battlefield stopped suddenly. Ram and the 8 leaders bowed their heads one by one. It seems to have become a primary school student reprimanded by his parents. Honestly push. Don't look at them killing the enemy arrogantly and fiercely. That also depends on whom. In the Pendragon family, Yan Luo is undoubtedly the most prestigious. The second one was not Gut, the previous patriarch. It was the perfect maid Rem in front of her. When Rem was 16 years old, one person slaughtered a big pirate with a bounty of 50 million Baileys. Plus more than 2,000 pirates under his command. The Mafia who had seen that battle were silent. More than 2,000 pirates were all turned into mummies within 10 minutes. Rem's devil fruit ability Paramesha blood fruit. Terrifying. Back off. Rem said lightly. Back, let's go. Ram and the 8 commanders turned around and ran away with their men in panic. Lark was full of doubts. What happened to them? They ran away. Young master, this is an opportunity. We can take this opportunity to hunt down. Kill the bastards of the Pendragon family. A subordinate suggested. Okay, give it to me. It's rare to kill them all. Grab the girl. Luck felt that he was doing it again, and ordered vigorously. Kill. The Mafia of the Ogula family seemed to see the hope of victory. One by one was bloody. Go after the enemy with all your might. Blood hell. The next moment, Rem's crisp voice sounded faintly on the battlefield. I saw the blood coming out of the corpses that fell on the battlefield quickly. The corpse quickly dried up and turned into a skinny mummified corpse. Chapter 7 How can a boss not have a secretary? 7/350ths. Chapter 7 How can a boss not have a secretary? The corpses of more than 1,000 mafias who died on the battlefield turned into mummies in an instant. Even those wounded Ogura family mafia. The blood on their bodies rushed out of the wound uncontrollably. Ah, my blood, don't. How did this happen? Help me, damn it. Lousy just broke his finger a little bit. How could this happen? The wounded subordinates of the Ogula family wailed in fear. But these have no effect. A few breaths and they become mummies. The mafia who had risen up were stunned. He stared blankly at the piece of blood floating in midair. What happened? At this moment, their minds went blank. Rem didn't give them much time to think about it. Because Yan Luo said, too slow. Since the boss thought it was too slow, Rem decided to end the battle in an instant. I saw Rem raised one hand and waved the blood arrow rain towards the bottom. Puff puff. The blood suspended in midair instantly turned into a dense rain of arrows. Fall against the mafia of the Ogura family. There were screams one after another. This dense rain of arrows sifted more than 1,000 Ogura family mafias in a second. The screams also disappeared at this moment. In the entire battlefield of the Ogura family's mafia, only Locke survived. But he doesn't seem to be in good spirits. Rucker muttered to himself, impossible. False. It must be an illusion. Die for me. Die. Die. Lark drew the saber from his waist. Charged towards Rem. Rem raised her hand. He said lightly, kill all the boss's orders. Blood blade, and saw the blood floating around Rem turned into a crescent moon blood blade. Rucker's head flew high. The body rushed forward a few steps in inertia before falling down. So far, thousands of people on the 28 battleships of the Ogula family have all died. Its vice admiral nearly 2,000 mafia were instantly killed by Rem. Rem turned and bowed to Yan Luo after destroying the Ogura family's mafia. Yan Luo stood up from the throne with a smile on his face. Clapped his palms, good job. Rem has worked hard. Crack. The next second, Yan Luo clapped his hands together. The wood-style effect slowly wears off. The throne is also back on deck. Little ones, it's time to harvest. He Shah laughed loudly. Leading his men rushed to the enemy's fleet. Receive the loot, although Konoha gold and silver treasures are on the battleship of the Ogura family. But this batch of munitions and supplies, 28 warships themselves are a big ratio of finances. After the battle is over, there will be special financial personnel to check and estimate the value. 50% of them belong to Yan Luo. 20% belong to the leader. 20% goes to those who participated in the war, and the remaining 10% goes to subsidies for injuries and deaths. Yan Luo's subordinates were naturally very happy. After receiving the loot, the newly formed 37 warships continued to attack the home of the Ogura family. Ogura Island. At this moment, Tyson Ogura and the senior members of the Ogura family were waiting anxiously in the castle. According to the report of the last phone bug, Rucker has started a war with the Pendragon family. The fate of the Ogura family will depend on the outcome of this battle. Win the Ogura family and go one step further. If you lose, it's really all over. So the upper echelons of the family are very nervous. Patriarch, why don't we call and ask about the battle situation? It's really frustrating to wait like this. Thought the senior suggested. No, I'm afraid we are still fighting now. It is difficult to tell the winner within a few hours. After all, this is a battle of thousands of people. It would be bad if it affects morale. Tyson Ogula refused. The family is right. Another high-level person said. It's not good. The big thing is not good. At this moment, a mafia rushed in. Patriarch. People from the Pendragon family have landed on Ogura Island. They also brought all the warships that our family fought. Nani. For a while, the whole castle was eerily quiet. Port of Ogura Island. Yan Luo led his men to log in mightily. Once off the ship, he directly ordered his subordinates to occupy the port. No vessel is allowed to leave. He led his men to kill the ancient castle of Ogura. Pedestrians on the street were frightened by this menacing group of people. The once bustling streets quickly became empty. Yan Luo took the lead, followed by Ramram, Black Shark and others. Hundreds of people stepped out of the momentum of tens of thousands. Just then, in a fruit shop stall on the street, a pockmarked woman glanced at Yan Luo quietly. That's it. Ding. Find important plot characters, choose to start. Option 1. How can you be a boss without a secretary? Take Nico Robin as a secretary. The system will reward you with 1000 forging pills. It can increase the strength of common people by 500. Option 2. The secretary is not a lover. Take Nico Robin directly and force her to become the host's lover. The system rewards the dragon and the tiger with the golden gun. Enhance the man's ability by 10 times. Option 3. As a mafia boss, you need black and white. Grab Nico Robin and dedicate it to the world government. Get a good feeling from the world government. The system rewards Kangxi brand super simulation dolls. Yan Luo stopped in his tracks. The multiple choice question appeared again. Nico Robin. Yan Luo turned his head and looked around. Finally locked on the pockmarked woman at the fruit stand pretending to sell fruit. Tall. The skin is a little dark. Short hair with a sun hat. The only difference is the pockmarks on the face. But Yan Luo took a closer look and saw that it was not a pockmark. It's faked. Needless to say, it must be her. Choice 3 was crossed out by Yan Luo and given to the world government. He doesn't want to be a dog for celestial dragons. Why don't good people do it? Both the second and the first rewards are good. But Yan Luo still silently crossed out the second one. The system chooses the first one. The system rewards have been distributed to the host space backpack. Unfinished tasks will be taken back directly. Please complete the selection as soon as possible. Start with the secretary. Nico Robin, you can't escape my palm. Hee. Yan Luo raised his hand while thinking. Woman over there, I bought your fruit and you. Come with me. Chapter 8 The True and Evil Party Yan Luo. 8/350ths. Chapter 8 The True and Evil Party Yan Luo. Nico Robin's mind was blank right now. I said handsome guy, I've pretended to be so ugly, why are you still eyeing me? Is it too attractive? Hateful. It can't go on like this. Must hide my charm. Single quote. Robin pretended not to hear. He lowered his head and pretended to be scared. But how could Yan Luo let her go so easily? Come around with your men. Yan Luo smiled. He picked up the fruit and threw it to the subordinates behind him. You're welcome. I've already bought these fruits and the boss. Feel free to eat. Yan Luo smiled. He Shaw and the others suddenly laughed. No matter what Yan Luo wants to do, they are not qualified to ask. They all smiled and took away the fruits from Robin's booth. Thank you boss. Just a little thirsty. These fruits are good. He Shaw and others spoke while eating. Nico Robin despises inwardly. Aren't these bastards a little tricky? This is all my fruit is good or not. Eat my fruit and be grateful for others. Can you be any more shameless? Single quote. On the surface Robin put on a terrified look. His body was shaking with fright, and he said tremblingly, My lords. My mother told me to go home for dinner. Farewell. After speaking, Robin turned around in a panic and was about to run. The acting is really outstanding. Yan Luo's men believed it. Even Yan Luo might have believed her if she hadn't known her identity from the beginning. It's a pity that this time Robin is doomed to fail. I saw Yan Luo stepping in front of Robin. Robin, who was about to leave quickly, didn't pay attention and ran into Yan Luo's arms. His waist tightened. Robin froze. Almost had to do it. Immediately Yan Luo let go of Robin. He smiled and said, Be careful when you walk. Otherwise, you will fall down. Don't be so frizzy next time, you know. Robin rolled his eyes inwardly. If you hadn't appeared suddenly, how could I have fallen? And what is the tone of this lesson? Robin pretended to be grateful and scared. Thank you, my lord. I have something to go home first, and I must thank you very much next time. Robin planned to leave this shameless man in front of him as soon as possible. Then leave the island. Naturally, Yan Luo couldn't let him do what he wanted. He said, Stop, you have been bought by me. From now on, you are my secretary. Come with me. Yan Luo ordered in an unquestionable tone. A gang of mafioso looked at Robin enviously. It is a great honor to be the secretary of the boss. Didn't you see Ramram's 2 personal maids? Because they are people close to Yan Luo, the 2 sisters were given devil fruit. Powerful and terrifying. In their eyes, the pockmarked woman in front of them was simply the daughter of the goddess of fortune. Unfortunately, they don't know Robin's heart. What a shit secretary. That's the most troublesome thing for Robin. His identity may be exposed at any time. Firmly disagree. No, you must leave this place of right and wrong quickly. Nico Robin started acting. In the next second, tears pooled in his eyes. A face full of panic and fear. No, don't. Please let me go. I don't know anything. I am ugly, and there is a seriously ill mother to take care of. The children in the family, it's a congenital imbecility again, and you can't leave me. I beg you to do me a favor and let me go, woo woo. Even Yan Luo couldn't help but sigh in his heart. What a sad story. Yan Luo smiled. You don't understand anything. Yeah, I don't know anything except farming. I can't read. Robin replied. Honestly, Yan Luo continued, you look ugly. Yeah, pockmarked face. You have a seriously ill mother and imbecile children who cannot leave you. Woo, my poor old mother and children. They'll starve to death without me. Robin wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. Yan Luo smiled and said, It's none of my business. If you don't agree to be my secretary, then I will gouge out your eyes without hesitation. Let your dreams go to hell. Do you want to try it? Don't worry, I'll do it fast and it won't hurt. It's free. Robin's heart skipped a beat. Gouging out eyes, and he knows his dream. Has my identity been exposed? The old lady said it was so miserable, and this BD still smiled so cheerfully. Demon. Absolutely demonic. Yan Luo continued to speak. So, tell me your choice. Be my secretary, or let me gouge out your eyes. Nico Robin didn't pretend either. He glared at Yan Luo angrily. You're ruthless, but take me in, can you handle it? Then there will be countless troubles coming to your door. Robin tried another way to get rid of Yan Luo's threat. In the face of absolute strength, all roadblocks will be smashed. Yan Luo said confidently. Okay, I promise you. Robin was sure. The villain in front of him definitely knows his true identity. Escape hope is impossible, then be hypocritical for the time being. Look for opportunities. Yan Luo smiled with satisfaction. Black Shark, you take people to take down the Ogula castle, and I will go there to receive it later. Rem, prepare her a secretary's exclusive costume. This is for you. Wash off your face. Yan Luo raised hand directly made a mask with wood style and handed it to Robin. Rem also quickly turned around to get the clothes. 10 minutes later, the secretary's exclusive suit and skirt that Robin has changed into. Holding a small book in hand. With a mask made by Yan Luo on his face. Turning around, she became a standard Yuji's secretary. Yan Luo nodded in satisfaction. Snapped his fingers. Perfect. Then Miss Secretary, come with me. Go and receive our spoils. Okay boss. Robin immediately got into the mood. Follow Yan Luo Wang Agura Castle. Chapter 9 Why Not Commit Suicide? 9/350ths. Chapter 9 Why Not Commit Suicide? When Yan Luo brought Rem and Robin to Ogula Castle, the entire castle has been taken by Black Shark Ram. Ogura's top management has all surrendered, was detained in the hall. The big men who used to be domineering are now all prisoners. Patriarch, do you think that kid from the Pendragon family will accept our surrender? A high-level person asked nervously. Tyson Ogula had a confident expression on his face. Don't worry. That kid will definitely agree. We have the means of making money such as arms and slaves. Only we can contact the line. No one will make things difficult for Bailey. Haha, the head of the family is right. Maybe we can be reused by then. A high-level person laughed. The senior management breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Yan Luo let them go, and even reused their pictures. But the younger brothers of the Pendragon family who guarded them sneered in their hearts. Do you still want to be reused? You want to eat farts. As Yan Luo's subordinates, they want to be clear about Yan Luo's methods, and they will not hesitate to cut grass and roots. Even if he was not killed, he would be turned into a slave by Yan Luo, mining and working for the rest of his life, unable to escape. Tread. At this moment, Yan Luo walked in with Robin and Ram. Ram, Black Shark and others hurriedly saluted. Boss. Yan Luo nodded. Look at the people in the hall. In the end, the eyes were fixed on Tyson. Black Shark hurriedly said. Boss, the senior members of the Ogura family are here. The treasures in their family warehouse are being counted. The property is also being checked. Yan Luo nodded. Yeah. Wait for the inventory of the property and hand over to Robin. I know the boss. Black Shark nodded without hesitation. You are Yan Luo, Pendragon. You are unexpectedly young. I want to make a deal with you. Tyson said. Make trade requests with confidence. Yan Luo looked at Tyson. The old guy in his 60s still looks very energetic. But the eyes made Yan Luo very unhappy. Do you say that you don't know the tone of speech between a defeated and a victor? Also pose as equals. Are you out of your mind? Yan Luo sneered. Hee hee. Why didn't you commit suicide? Tyson froze for a moment. I thought I heard it wrong. Robin was also taken aback. I didn't expect Yan Luo to be so ruthless as soon as he opened his mouth. Why don't people commit suicide when they open their mouths? This is out of routine. His own boss is really not an ordinary person. Yan Luo continued. It would be nice to commit suicide. Or die on the battlefield like your son. Then I will look up to you. Why should you be greedy for life and afraid of death? It will be very difficult for me. Do you know? No stability factors. I always like to kill in advance. No. I have an upline for the arms and slave trade. I can provide you with hundreds of millions of Baileys every year. Don't you want it? Tyson was afraid. Shake out your cards. Kill me and you will lose a lot of wealth. You can't kill me. Ramram and others despised it. No one can change what the boss decides. This guy is already dead in their eyes. As for Bailey, their Pendragon is poor and only Bailey is left. Billions in business profits every year. What is a mere 100 million Baileys? Hey, Yan Luo sighed. He hooked his fingers at a younger brother in the corner. The younger brother stepped forward immediately. Boss. Yan Luo nodded and said, give me your knife. The younger brother respectfully handed his tadao to Yan Luo. Tyson over there was already pale with fright. Several high-level officials of the Ogula family around him hurriedly stepped aside. I'm afraid that I will be bloody later. Yan Luo pulled out the tadao and flicked it. He smiled and said, not bad, it's quite sharp. It should be cut quickly. It's a good knife. The little brother who handed over the tadao looked proud. This is a treasured sword handed down in my family. I heard that it is comparable to the Liang Kuei Dao 50 works. Yeah, it's a good knife. Yan Luo smiled and waved his hand. The proud little boy still had a smile on his face, and his head bumped and fell to the ground. The corpse also fell slowly. It's a good knife. It's very fast. Yan Luo expressed his satisfaction. Robin's heart skipped a beat. Why did this guy even kill his younger brother? So ruthless. Demon. Single quote. Tyson and others stared wide-eyed. What's going on? Black Shark and the others didn't even frown. As if the one who died was not his own. Yan Luo glanced at Black Shark. Go and take out the things in his pocket. Heisha immediately stepped forward upon hearing this. A ruby the size of a pigeon egg was found from the corpse's pocket. Absolutely worth tens of millions of pele. Black Shark kicked the corpse's head hard. Pass the ruby to Yan Luo. Yan Luo glanced at Robin and said, take it, Robin, and put it into the account when it is handed over. Only then did Robin understand. Carefully result ruby. I know the boss. The awe of Yan Luo was even higher. She understood. A man with a smile in front of him must not be offended. You must also be serious in doing things. Yan Luo was satisfied when he saw the change in Robin's eyes. This is a good start. Then I turned my head and looked at my younger brothers. It's not that I don't care about affection. Every time you go out with me, do I give you less money? Why are some people still dishonest? Do you think my sword is not good? Welcome, the next idiot will try the knife. I'm not good at taking care of the boss. Please punish me, boss. Black Shark bowed respectfully. Ask Yan Luo to punish him. Yan Luo gave Heisha a cold look. This time your dividend will be halved. I don't want another time. It's the boss. Heisha heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the dividend was only halved. When Yan Luo was just in charge of the First Guard Army. The lightest mistake is a severed limb. He didn't even bat an eyelid when he killed someone who made a mistake. Then, it's your turn next. Patriarch Tyson, I'm sorry, it would be great if you committed suicide. I need to waste my energy. Yan Luo walked towards Tyson, who was already scared to pee, with a knife. Chapter 10 It's a sad story. 10/350ths. Chapter 10 It's a sad story. No. Don't kill me. I have. Tyson's head fell to the ground before he finished begging for mercy. Yan Luo casually threw the sword in his hand on the ground. All the high-level members of the Ogla family and their families are sent to mine. Yan Luo decided the fate of the Ogla family's high-level officials with one sentence. Although the senior members of the Ogla family were frustrated, but at least his life was saved. He didn't dare to beg for mercy in front of Yan Luo. Because of Tyson's lessons learned, these high-level people are actually very cooperative. Robin watched these undergo several internal changes. First, Robin's thoughts of running away were temporarily extinguished. Because I have seen Yan Luo's cruelty, Robin didn't dare to try it lightly. In addition, there may be 4 good hiding places for Yan Luo here. The most important thing is that she has been identified. The man in front of him is definitely a real villain. Next, there is almost no obstacle to the occupation of other territories of the Ogla family. In 3 days, all the territory of the Ogla family was occupied. Return to house Pendragon's headquarters. The system task is completed, so don't worry that Senju Hashirama's inheritance will be recycled by the system. In the back garden of the Pendragon family castle, Yan Luo finished his physical training. After taking a refreshing bath, I am enjoying the black tea made by Ram. At this time Ram came over with a phone bug. Boss, marine phone. Yeah, take it here. Yan Luo reached out and took the phone bug. Robin's heart beat faster, with a worried look on his face. Yan Luo just smiled without explaining. I'm Yan Luo, Pendragon. Yan Luo said. A voice came from the phone bug. Yan Luo, First in Marine Colonel Kuroi. You have done a good job this time. Now Marine has acquiesced that the Ogura family's territory belongs to you. Regarding the last quarter's Augula family's dividends, I hope you can do it as soon as possible. Make it up. Colonel Chloe, I'm sorry I don't know you. If you have anything to say, Colonel Harry should contact me. Yan Luo said angrily. Colonel Harry has already died for the Marine. I will contact you next. This is what Willis Rear Admiral means. Colonel Chloe explained. Yan Luo looked shocked. How is it possible? Brother Harry came over to drink with my Pendragon family a few days ago. How could he die? Don't lie to me. I will call Brother Harry to confirm now. Try to lie to me, Bailey, is not that easy. Yan Luo roared angrily. Colonel Chloe on the opposite side was silent for a moment. Then he said, hey, we are also very sad that Colonel Harry died. But it is true. Colonel Harry was attacked and murdered by the Marine traitor Graham. If you don't believe it, you can read the newspapers 3 days ago. The traitor has been killed by Marine wanted. Yan Luo naturally knew that that idiot Harry was dead. But now I still have to pretend to be on my back. Why? How is it possible? Why did Brother Harry be killed? And what happened to that Graham? Tell me, I will tear him to pieces. The thing is like this. Bara, Colonel Chloe said the matter again. It turned out that Graham was the handyman in the Marine base kitchen. Because of losing money in gambling, he borrowed usury. He was discovered by Colonel Harry while stealing money. Colonel Harry then ran off. Of course, this is just the reason Marine can think of. Because the real Graham did gamble and sign loan sharks. It was just killed by Yan Luo's wood clone ahead of time. Then wood clone turned into him and killed Harry. Yan Luo touched the non-existent tears with sadness. He said slightly sadly, this is really a sad story. Then Colonel Chloe, if there is any news about that Graham, I hope you can tell me. I want to avenge Brother Harry. That's right, I will give people the dividends. Come here, happy cooperation in the future. The phone bug hangs up. The sadness on Yan Luo's face disappeared immediately. Put on a happy smile. I hope this Chloe will act honestly and follow the rules. Otherwise, send him to chat with Harry. Robin narrowed his eyes. The dead Colonel Marine belonged to Yan. Absolutely. Did this guy block my face and say that he has decided to eat me? Single quote. By the way, Robin, have you counted all the gains this time? Yan Luo looked at Robin with a smile. Robin nodded. It's already been counted. This time the loot, cash and treasures are worth 3 billion Baileys. Casino warships are estimated to be worth 1.5 billion Baileys. Yan Luo nodded. No surprises. Get ready for 1.8 billion Baileys. Call the little ones. It's time to distribute the money. Robin was a little surprised. I don't know what kind of person this man is. The 1.8 billion Bailey said it would be taken out. Doesn't he feel bad at all? You know she has been in the dark since she was 8 years old. There are not a few bosses and captains who have seen and followed. But each one is extremely greedy. Don't say 1.8 billion. Even her reward of 79 million Baileys was eager to get it immediately, and she betrayed her without hesitation. Yan Luo took out 1.8 billion berries and distributed them to his subordinates without batting an eyelid. This man doesn't seem interested in money, so what exactly does he want? Robin knows that Yan Luo is definitely not a person who wants nothing. So what exactly does Yan Luo want? Right, beauty. Yan Luo naturally didn't know what Robin was thinking. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Because in West Blue he doesn't have to worry about anyone anymore. Although Yan Luo was powerful in combat before, he didn't have enough men. In the Grand Line, he belonged to the level of miscellaneous fish. But now you don't have to worry about it. The reward issued by the system is 1000 body forging pills. Each of them can create a Superman with more than 500 powers. Fukuro from CP9 said it in the original book. One can be called a Superman if the power value exceeds 500. 500 powers is already equivalent to a Marine Common Officer. Think about it, you have the combat power of 1000 Marine officers. You can definitely walk sideways on the West Blue side. Then just keep expanding. Just absorb nutrients and strengthen your power. Ding. It is detected that the host has completed the task of expanding the territory. The choice of fate begins. Option 1. Form your own pirate group. Become the famous pirate of the 4 emperors within 3 years. The system rewards Zanpakuto Ryujin Jaka. Option 2. As a mafia, you should develop this promising career well. Continue to expand the territory of the Pendragon family. Dominate West Blue within 3 years. Become the first family of the Mafia. The system rewards the appearance of Tegu Mashin, the quintessence of demons. Option 3. For world peace. Eliminate the celestial dragons within 5 years. Establish a new order. The system rewards the perfect ultra instinct. Chapter 11. The evil party said, "You will be mine sooner or later." 11 350ths. Chapter 11. The evil party said, "You will be mine sooner or later." There are new options. Yan Luo smiled knowingly. This is another gift for myself. Yan Luo quickly checked, was shocked instantly. This time the rewards are not insignificant. Ryujin Jaka of Choice 1. That is Zanpakuto, known as the strongest flame system. Bankai then has a temperature close to that of the sun's core. Has the power to destroy the world. Choice 2 is also great. In Zanmei, Aceeds can freeze time by relying on this Taigu. It can be seen that it is terrifying. Not to mention the Choice of 3. A power that even gods of destruction and angels covet. Perfect Ultra Instinct. Possessing it, the fighting instinct would surpass the gods. Easily leapfrog challenges. As long as you master Ultra Instinct, you will get a pass to become a god. Damn it. The third option is a pit. There is still a chance to kill the celestial dragons in 5 years. But it is basically impossible to establish a new order. The time is too short. Even taking West Blue may not be enough time. So the third choice is pass. The first one is also a direct pass. Wouldn't it be good to continue to be the big boss of my mafia? If you want to be as famous as the 4 emperors, you must at least be on par with 4 emperors. Don't do such a tiring thing. I choose the second system. Yan Luo chooses the easiest second. The second option is also the safest relative to the other two. That's all there is to West Blue. Compared to Grand Line New World, it is paradise. Ding. The system rewards have been issued. Fusion Demon God Appearance, the essence of demons. System fusion is over quickly. Yan Luo felt that his strength had improved a lot. It has increased by about 30%, and the experience of using the essence of demons has reached the level of Aceeds. Yan Luo lightly tapped the black teacup with his fingers. Crack. For a moment, the black teacup and the black tea in the cup turned into ice cubes. Yan Luo smiled. It's good now. Sha Tian can have a cold drink anytime. It's a really good ability. If Aceeds knew that Yan Luo used the essence of the devil just to drink cold drinks for Sha Tian, I don't know if it would be so BPD off. In front of Pendragon Castle, more than 800 mafia gangs, under the leadership of the 8 commanders. Waiting quietly, but his eyes were fixed on the big boxes at the door. In accordance with past practice, the money should be the dividends for them. The entire West Blue Mafia is only one of the Pendragon family. Because the Pendragon family's mafia is very hardworking, and the loyalty is also the highest among the West Blue Mafia. Yan Luo brought Ramram and Robin to the door. The Mafia subordinates looked at Yan Luo enthusiastically one by one. Boss, can be heard several miles away. Yan Luo raised his hand and pressed falsely. The sound stopped immediately. Only then did Yan Luo speak. Little ones, I am very satisfied with your heroic performance this time. Everyone will be rewarded, but before the rewards, I will announce a few things first. First, after I took over as the head of the family, the position of the commander of the 1st Brigade has not yet been appointed. Now I announce, Nami will take over as the commander of the 1st Brigade. One is in her 20s. The red-haired woman with a scar in the corner of her eye took a step forward. Bowing to Yan Luo, thank you boss for your trust. Nami will definitely not let boss down. Yeah, Yan Luo nodded. He continued to speak. Second, this time, Black Shark's subordinates did not obey the rules. Black Shark's reward will be reduced by half. I hope you will take it as a warning. Sorry, boss, Black Shark lowered his head in shame. Third, the top 50 brothers from the 9 guards. I will give them a great benefit. That is the forging pill. Eat this forging pill. Even a common can become a marine officer the strength of the level. Each person can only take it once. It is useless to eat more. The higher the strength, the less effective it is to eat the exercise pill. Nani, and this kind of magical medicine. The eyes of all the Mafia subordinates began to stare. This is what Yan Luo wanted. Then he snapped his fingers and saw Rem walking up holding a jade box. Open the roll call. Nami, the commander of the 1st Brigade. Come up, here. Nami hurried to Rem. Rem opened the jade box. Take out a body forging pill from it. Long in size. But Nami was very excited. After receiving it, he looked at Yan Luo. Boss, can I eat it directly? Yes. Yan Luo smiled. Gulu. Nami swallowed the pill in one gulp. All eyes were on Nami. It seems to be asking her about the effect. After a minute, Nami ran to a boulder with joy on her face. Grabbed the boulder and lifted up easily. Ha ha ha, I have doubled, and my strength has doubled. Long live the boss. At this moment, all the Mafia's eyes were red. A elixir that can instantly increase strength. Fetish. All eyes were fixed on the jade box in Rem's hand. Rem continued to speak. Yeyu, the commander of the 2nd Brigade, comes up. A big man over 3 meters immediately ran up to Rem, Rem's big sister head. I'm here. As one by one the Mafia received the bodybuilding pill. The entire castle was boiling. Mafias who don't qualify for it hang their heads in dismay. Secretly regret it. Why don't you let yourself down? Otherwise, the exercise pill would be his own. Yan Luo spoke again. Brothers who haven't received it, don't be discouraged. You still have a chance. From now on, 10 forging pills will be distributed every 6 months. The top 10 can be claimed. Those who have already received it will not be counted. Long live the boss. Those Mafias who didn't receive the bodybuilding pill heard that they still have a chance. All of a sudden they cheered. I swear in my heart that I will make more contributions in the future. After receiving the body forging pill, Robin led the accountants in the finance department to start distributing dividends again. One by one, the Mafia held Bailey with smiles on their faces. After a spoils meeting ended, Yan Luo took Ramram and Robin back to the back garden. Robin, this is yours. Yan Luo pointed to a small jade box. There are 100 forging pills in it. Robin opened his mouth in shock. Give it to me. Didn't you say you can only eat one? Yan Luo might not be shocked if she gave Robin one. But this 100. Robin didn't understand what Yan Luo meant. I need you to form an intelligence organization. A huge intelligence organization. I will give you 1 billion Baileys funding. There are also 100 forging pills for you to train your subordinates. What you have to do is to make the intelligence organization bigger. West Blue is even spread all over the world. Yan Luo said lightly. Why, I won't do such a troublesome thing. Robin frowned and said unhappily. Shouldn't it be exhausting to manage a huge intelligence organization? Yan Luo smiled. You will help me. The expansion of the intelligence organization is also good for you. You can use the intelligence organization to help you fulfill your dreams. Isn't it? The corners of Robin's eyes twitched a little. This man is really good at taking advantage of people. Hateful. The old lady can't seem to refuse. Aren't you afraid that I will turn my face when the time comes? Hee. Turn your face. I believe you will not do stupid things before you have fulfilled your dream. Don't forget, I have bought you all. I haven't eaten you these days just to prepare you. You will be my man sooner or later. Don't try to run away. Yan Luo made no secret of his desire for Robin's comrade in arms. Robin blushed all over his face. He gritted his teeth and cursed. Shameless. Despicable. Scum. Thank you for the compliment. By the way, let me remind you. Your preparation period is only half a month. Remember to clean it up. Yan Luo said with a smirk. Snort. Chapter 12 Capone Beige expresses displeasure. 12 350ths. Chapter 12 Capone Beige expresses displeasure. Nico Robin snorted coldly. Facing the domineering and direct Yan Luo, she has no strength to resist. She is not afraid of death. Rather, she has her own dreams. It is the dream of all scholars in Ohara. Unravel that 100 years of lost history. For this she cannot die. Robin was full of dissatisfaction. He glared at Yan Luo fiercely in embarrassment. Pick up the jade box. Angrily said. Despicable scum. I will treat my wife as if I was bitten by a dog. Holding the jade box, Robin turned and left. A smug smirk appeared on Yan Luo's face. Robin crush. This kind of thing only has 0 and countless times. One bite can bite countless bites. You have to bear it. Lei Mu poured a cup of black tea for Yan Luo. Yan Luo took a sip comfortably. Put down the teacup. Fingers tapped on the tabletop. Rem stood aside quietly. This is Yan Luo entering the state of thinking. She is very aware of Yan Luo's habits. West Blue Capone family headquarters. Capone Beige walked out of the conference hall with a displeased face. The subordinates quickly followed. Damn it. These old guys are getting more and more cowardly. They have no courage at all. Just a Marine Rear Admiral made them compromise. Sure enough, the family no longer needs these cowards. Master Beige, this time, I heard that the Ogura family was wiped out by a third-rate mafia, the Pendragon family. A small family that has only improved in the past 2 years. Master Beige, do you want to destroy it? Capone Beige's subordinates asked. Third-rate little family. Those bastards of the Ogura family. It's useless at all. My plan was ruined just like that. A bunch of stupid pigs. Who gave them the courage to break the rules? They deserve it. Capone Beige angrily want to kill. The Ogura family is just a springboard in his plan. What he really has to deal with is the Taylor family. As long as the Taylor family is annexed. At that time, Capone Beige's power will increase dramatically. Enrich yourself with the resources of the Taylor family. At that time, the old guys who can surpass the family in one fell swoop will force them to abdicate. Master the entire Capone family. Lay the groundwork for your ambitions. It's a pity that this perfect plan was declared bankrupt before it even started. Are all the members of the Ogura family pigs? Dare to challenge West Blue's hundreds of years of tacit rules before being formally incorporated into the Capone family. Such a fool is dead. He Capone Beige doesn't care at all. Only so angry because the plan was ruined by a bunch of stupid pigs. Zuoman, go talk to the miscellaneous fish of the Pendragon family. If they are willing to be my subordinates, then I will forgive them this time. If not, haha, don't I need to teach you? Capone Beige sneered. Now that Ogula's pig is dead, change upon. From Capone Beige's point of view, the Pendragon family is just trash. After hearing his name, he will definitely surrender obediently. Of course, if the head of the Pendragon family is not working well, then it will be cut off directly. It's just a waste of effort. Yes, I understand, Master Beige. A ferocious young man under Capone Beige walked out ferociously. Damn old guys, wait for me, let you play for a few days first. When I clean up the Taylor family, you get out of here. Capone Beige looked back at the meeting room of the lower castle. His ambition could no longer be suppressed. I don't have the patience to wait for these old guys to abdicate on their own initiative. So Capone Beige urgently needs to enrich his power. Pendragon Castle. A week has passed. During these 7 days, the Pendragon family recruited a large number of subordinates. The number of younger brothers has reached more than 10,000. Except for the younger brothers stationed on various islands. The 9 major guard brigades have tripled in size. Each brigade has at least 800 people. The newly recruited boys will immediately enter the intensive training. Just wait for them to form combat power. Yan Luo's expansion plan will start immediately. The high-level strength has Yan Luo, and it is estimated that no one in West Blue can threaten Yan Luo. The mid-level strength is due to the forging pill. The Pendragon family has 500 more juniors with the strength of marine officers, which is enough for the time being. Humans and beasts just recruited at the bottom only need to be trained. Yan Luo's plan can be launched. Exclusive training ground. Yan Luo sweated while carrying a boulder on his back. 3 hours of physical extreme exercise every day. Except when fighting, Yan Luo has always persisted. Touching, a 500 Jin boulder was thrown in the corner by Yan Luo. Rem hurriedly delivered the towel. Yan Luo wiped the sweat off his body, and said unhappily, Rem, this stone can no longer keep up with my training strength. Ask someone to build 1,000 or 2,000 caddies of training equipment. Good boss. Rem knew that her boss was getting stronger every day, especially the last month. The training equipment is changed every day. Rem has long been familiar with it. Boss, a guest wants to see you. At this time, Robin, dressed as a secretary, walked into the training ground. Guest, is that the new Marine Colonel? Yan Luo wondered. No, someone claiming to be from the Capone family, Robin explained. A smirk hung on the corner of Yan Luo's mouth. Oh. People from the Capone family. Isn't this a legitimate excuse for me? What a good person. Yan Luo has basically guessed the purpose of the Capone family. In short, it is not here to invite him to dinner. He had just killed the little brother he subdued. It's no wonder Capone Beige can give himself a good face. When the time comes, I will slap him in the face again. Don't be afraid Capone Beige doesn't take the bait. To send death to his door in such a hurry, Capone Beige is really a good person. The good person card comes with 100 free cards. Chapter 13 The Evil Party. I keep a low profile. 13 350ths. Chapter 13 The Evil Party. I keep a low profile. Yan Luo smiled cheerfully. She hooked her fingers at Rem. Rem immediately lowered her head. Yan Luo whispered, so and so. Rem nodded slightly. Turn around and walk out. Robin didn't know what Yan Luo was going to do again. But through these days she has figured it out. This man will do anything but good. Especially when he laughed openly. Generally either killing or killing. All in all, an outright villain. Let's go. Don't keep our guests waiting. Yan Luo stood up and called Robin to meet the Capone family representative. Robin didn't follow behind Yan Luo obediently. When the two came to the reception hall, they saw a young man with a fierce face sitting in the seat that originally belonged to Yan Luo. Crossing Erlang's legs, there are also a few strong men in black suits who were not polite at all. One by one, they sat on the chairs carelessly. Holding the fruit in his hand, he ate it with big mouthfuls. Even one foot is still on the table. Extremely arrogant. Yan Luo just walked in. Zuomen went into a rage. It's up to you. You are that mysterious Yan Luo. Cut. How dare you make me wait so long without even growing hair? Do you want to die? Robin stepped back quietly, looking at Zuomen's eyes full of pity. I thought to myself, just don't see blood on me for a while. This dress is pretty good. It would be a pity to get blood on it. Single quote. However, Yan Luo didn't do it directly as Robin imagined. Instead, he walked to a seat with a smile on his face and sat down. I'm really sorry. It's my lack of hospitality. Papa, serve the best tea to the distinguished guest. Yan Luo clapped his palms twice. Immediately, several maids came up with teacups. Put it in front of Zuomen and others. Zuomen and the others laughed cheerfully. It seems that this little bum is quite sensible. That being the case, it's not impossible to spare his dog's life. The premise is to satisfy the lousies. Several people looked at each other. They all thought about how to extort benefits from Yan Luo. Picked up the teacup and took a sip. In the next second, PFF'd. The few people sprayed quickly. All of them bent over and retched. Yan Luo still had a smile on his face. Oh, what's wrong with the guests? Get some water quickly. Immediately, several maids came over with kettles. Zuomen and the others didn't even think about it. He grabbed the water bottle and drank it. Damn it. What did you eat for us, UBD? You were looking for death. Zuomen roared angrily. Damn it. Is this pee? I'm going to kill you. Chop suey. Gi. Yan Luo pointed to his chin with one hand. He smiled and said, don't be angry. This is already the freshest Chong urine in our Pendragon family. I guarantee that it is absolutely fresh from the oven. It is very fresh. It is the most suitable for entertaining miscellaneous dogs. Kaizen. To die for me. Zuomen was furious. This little BD actually gave them food and drink. Luo vowed to chop up Yan Luo and feed it to the dogs. He kicked the table in front of him, trying to charge Yan Luo over. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Caw caw caw. I saw that the ground was immediately covered with frost. It spread instantly. Zuomen, who was rushing forward, had his feet and hands frozen in just a second. Yes, hands and feet. The rest of the body is fine. This control is powerful enough. Frozen. Are you demon fruit power? Zuomen exclaimed. Hey, don't move around. People will die. Yan Luo found that Zuomen's younger brothers were going to take guns. So he tapped his fingers. Immediately, several ice spikes appeared on the ground. All of a sudden, the arms of Zuomen's subordinates were abolished. Several people screamed, looking at Yan Luo in horror. Monster. Yan Luo stood up, walking towards Zuomen step by step. The answer is wrong. It's not a monster, but a villain. Keep a low profile, do you know? Robin on one side rolled his eyes. Sure enough, this man is still so bad. There is really no morals in letting others eat and drink urine. Now you say keep a low profile. I don't even believe in punctuation marks. By the way, what did that little beige call you here for? Yan Luo asked with a curious expression on his face. Zuomen laughed suddenly. Ha ha ha, you are dead. Do you know who you have offended? Mr. Beige, the young master of the Capone family. A third-rate mafia. Now you kneel down and beg for mercy. Cut yourself off arms. Lousy may be able to intercede for you. Chop suey. Kneel down and beg Lousy if you don't want the whole family to die. Yan Luo's eyes widened. This is how I feel. The forest is big and there are all kinds of birds. Obviously, his life is in Yan Luo's hands. This guy is still threatening him. Is there a mental problem? Yan Luo pretended to think for a while, broken both arms. Is that so? After Yan Luo finished speaking, he flicked, crack, on Zuomen's arms. Zuomen's arms fell to the ground like broken glass. Not a single drop of blood remained. Apparently the blood in the arm had been frozen. You, my arm, I'm going to kill you. Kill you. Zuomen yelled madly. Oh, it was accidentally broken. It's not symmetrical enough. There it is. Yan Luo raised his foot and lifted it twice casually. Crack. Zuomen's 2 feet were also broken. Zuomen's little brothers turned pale with fright. This guy is a devil. Robin turned his head subconsciously. If you say you kill people, kill them. What are you doing so cruelly? At this moment, Remram walked in holding a water jar. Very deftly stuffed Zuomen, who was cursing, into the water tank. Cover with the prepared lid. Only one head of Zuomen was left exposed. Still clamoring crazily. You guys, take him back to the little beige. Take a word for me by the way. Actually, I'm very low-key. Don't rush to die. Yan Luo showed a smirk. Little BD, you die. Master Beige will avenge me. Zuomen was still yelling. Yan Luo patted his forehead. Oh, I almost forgot. There is still the last process. Ram, cut off his eyes, ears, nose and snake head. This will be perfect. Chapter 14 Capone Beige goes mad. 14 350ths. Chapter 14 Capone Beige goes mad. The whole world is quiet. Zuomen was cut into a human stick. He was carried by his men and quickly escaped from Pendragon Castle. But it is conceivable that the Pendragon family will be lively next. Robin sighed. Boss, with our current strength in the Capone family, we will suffer a disadvantage. After all, we are too far behind in terms of background. Oh, are you worried about me? Robin sauce. Yan Luo smiled and said, don't worry. In the face of absolute power. What is a mere dwarf? If you dare to jump, crush him to death. Robin rolled his eyes, so you have the nerve to say that you are low-key. But think about it, Yan Luo has 500 masters at the rank of school officer. And the power of devil fruit, etc. Robin suddenly looked at Yan Luo in horror. Boss, how can you have the power of freezing? That is the ability of Marine Admiral Aokiji. Could it be? Yan Luo smiled. You think too much. Aokiji doesn't die so easily. As for why I have the ability to freeze, you don't need to know about that. Robin didn't ask any more. My heart is very chaotic. According to the intelligence of the last war, Yan Luo showed the ability to be wood. This time, he showed his ability to freeze again. Could he eat several devil fruits? Yan Luo raised his hand to grab Robin's little hand. Robin was taken aback. Boss, what are you doing? Yan Luo said with a smirk. You still have 1 day to prepare. If you don't come here by yourself, I will go to find you by myself tomorrow. Don't try to run away. Robin's face flushed instantly, angry again. Nervous. My relatives are here. It's okay. I will take care of multiple protections. Yan Luo turned and left after speaking. Robin clenched his fists, gritting teeth. Sure enough, you can't hide. Just treat it as being bitten by a dog. Damn scum. Shuo Ran said so. She can abandon everything for her dream. Yan Luo is also very handsome. But my heart is still very unwilling. After all, it was forced. The other side, Zuomen's men carried Zuomen's sticks back to the boat. The black-clothed party who stayed on the boat couldn't believe their eyes. Their boss was actually cut into a human stick, and the Pendragon family has recently officially declared war on the Capone family. They dare not stay any longer. A group of people hurriedly drove the boat to leave the port. It wasn't until they left the Pendragon family territory far away that they breathed a sigh of relief. Mafia A wiped off his cold sweat. What should I do now? The task assigned by Master Bej is completely obsolete. Mafia B holds down the arm on the hand. He said ferociously, what should I do? Of course, report it truthfully. Master Bej will make that BD die. Yes, report quickly. The Mafia C took out the phone bug. The old castle of the Capone family. Capone Bej just finished lunch. With a cigar in his mouth, he smoked a smoke ring comfortably. Today's steak is good. Reward the chef with 100,000 Baileys. Blue. At this moment, the voice of the phone bug rang. Lord Bej, something is wrong. Lord Zuomen. Lord Zuomen has been cut into a human stick. The Pendragon family has officially declared war on you. A panicked voice came from the phone bug. Capone Bej's face immediately darkened. Click, the cigar in my hand was pinched and broken. What did you say? Say it again. Master Bej, it's like this, blah blah blah, a sad story finished. In the end, Yan Luo added a lot of insults to Bej and fabricated a lot of insults. Capone Bej smashed the dining table in front of him with one punch. Family Pendragon BD, die, all damned, come on, call everyone at once. Lousy's going to kill that little BD. Capone Bej was furious. How many years? From his birth to now, no one dared to be so arrogant in front of him. Ask his men to eat and drink urine. Cut his men into sticks. This is hitting him in the face. None of this would make him so angry. The little Pendragon BD called him a runt. Telling him not to rush to his death is an insult to his eyes. Being short and dirty has always been his taboo. That damned little BD dared to say it. Capone Bej's blood surged up. Direct orders to summon his subordinates. Vow to kill Yan Luo. No, Yan Luo must be taken back into this world severely. Capone Bej was already thinking. Hundreds of tormenting tortures appeared in my mind. Early morning, the maids of Pendragon Castle started cleaning up early. Prepare breakfast. Inside Yan Luo's room, Robin nestled in Yan Luo's arms. There was some displeasure and reconciliation in his eyes. Zonko took a bite on Yan Luo's arm. Are you hungry? Then get up. Yan Luo smiled and got up. Get out. Robin cursed angrily. Still did not escape. It's not like I haven't seen it. Forget it. This time it's up to you. Yan Luo smiled. Change clothes and leave the room. After breakfast, another day of training begins. Two maids, Rem and Ram, were waiting. Wait until Yan Luo's training is completed. The two sisters came over and Rem delivered the towel. Ram smiled and said, Boss, as you expected. The little man of the Capone family has gone mad. He has summoned 30 warships. He is declaring war on us. Yan Luo was satisfied with any surprise. It wouldn't be normal if Capone Bej wasn't angry. Yan Luo asked casually, is there any reaction from Marine? No, Ram replied. Hee, looks like we've been abandoned. Marine won't offend the Capone family for us. After all, in their eyes, I'm just a pawn, nothing but providing them with some Baileys. Really heartless. Well, Marine. Yan Luo mocked disdainfully. Boss, this time our battle-made team will also go to battle to kill the enemy. They have taken bodybuilding pills. Battle Lee is not weak. Ram was very excited. The battle-made team has been established for 2 years. Although there are only 30 people, but they all took body exercise pills. Trained by myself. Ram believes that his subordinates are absolutely no worse than the 9 guards. Okay, Yan Luo laughed. This time it's a battle, it's better to show off your strength. Except for Robin's intelligence department. Anyone who has eaten the forging pill must participate in the battle. I want to let all the forces of West Blue we all know. The Pendragon family West Blue is invincible. Chapter 15 The Evil Party. Get out of the way, Lousy is going to pretend. 15/350ths. Chapter 15 The Evil Party. Get out of the way, Lousy is going to pretend. The Pendragons and the Capones are at war. Or the Pendragon family took the initiative to provoke. The joke spread across West Blue in an instant. Be it Mafia, pirates or Marine. Everyone thinks someone is spreading rumors. A patriarch who has just reached the middle level of the Mafia dares to challenge the Capone family. It would be better to say that One Piece has another banquet with 5 elders. But immediately these people were slapped in the face. The young master of the Capone family, Capone Bej, gathered tens of thousands of Mafias under him. Dozens of warships set off aggressively, announcing the destruction of the Pendragon family. Immediately afterwards, the Pendragon family also spoke the next day. Come if you have a species. Lousy is waiting for you on Mushin Island, little man. One sentence detonated West Blue. All thumbs up. Praise the Pendragon family for successfully doing a good job. Many forces have prepared snacks and drinks. He drove the boat to go to Mushin Island to watch a play. Get ready to watch the Capones slaughter the Pendragons. West Blue Marinex 6 Base. Marine Rear Admiral Willis looked at the information in his hand and smiled coldly. Throw the information on the table casually. Disdainfully said, there is a little guy who is starting to swell. I really don't know what to do. Master Rear Admiral, the idiot of the Pendragon family wants to die, don't we care? The amount of offerings on his land is not a small amount. Adjutant Wit said, it doesn't matter whoever takes over the territory. After that idiot is killed, just support a few small families to carve up his territory. It's better for small families to control. Recently, that idiot Yan Luo has gone away. He actually recruited tens of thousands of people. Dishonest. Just replace it. Willis Rear Admiral said lightly. Okay, then I'll contact the small families around me. Wit smiled knowingly. They don't care who takes over the site, as long as the supply is handed in every quarter. That's right, send some people to Mushin Island to watch the battle. It's not bad just to watch the show when you're bored. Willis planned to watch the live broadcast. None of them thought the Pendragon family could win. Ready to take over Yan Luo's turf. Mushin Island is a relatively large deserted island. Because there is no source of fresh water, so there are no beasts on the island. Only passing birds occasionally rest on it. It can be used as a battlefield. Yan Luo and his party had dozens of warships because they were so close. So first arrive at Mushin Island. After an overnight trim, there are already many ships approaching here, but none of them rely on the family's warships. I thought I came to see a play. Yan Luo deliberately advertised the invitation to fight Capone Bej, just to attract people to watch the battle. For leeway, naturally, they will not drive these people away. Time flies by. A lot of ships from the surrounding forces came. Even marine pirates are coming. They were 10 miles away from Mushin Island in a tacit understanding. Waiting quietly. Here we come. The battleship of the Capone family is here. I don't know how long it took. Someone finally found the Capone family's battleship. There are more than 30 large warships. I have to say that the Capone family is awesome. These people are just Capone Bej's forces. There are more than 10,000 people. The Capone family is not as monotonous as the Pendragon family. There are many elders, patriarchs direct power. In total, there are 80,000 little brothers if there are not 100,000. No wonder the 4 major Mafia families are unwilling to provoke even Marine. Oh, are you coming? Lying on the sun lounger. Wearing sunglasses, drinking juice. Yan Luo doesn't look like he came out to fight. Clearly, he was on vacation. Ram put down the binoculars in his hand. Boss, the Capone family has arrived. 32 large warships. It is estimated that there are more than 10,000 people. Capone Bej leads the team himself. As that's so, notify me. The enemy is not allowed to attack until they disembark. Those warships are all my trophies. What if they are destroyed? Yan Luo said as a matter of course. Yes, boss. On the sea, the battleship of the Capone family drove over mightily. Ignoring those forces watching the battle, Capone Bej also wanted to make an example of others. He wants to warn everyone with Yan Luo's head. He Capone Bej is super brutal and can't be messed with. Young master, Lord Bej, the bastards of the Pendragon family are already waiting on the island. Do you want to bombard them first? A subordinate suggested. Slap. Capone Bej slapped him with a backhand. Are you asking me to sneak attack? Where is Lousy's face going? Lousy is going to crush them. Just crush those bastards to death in a dignified manner. Wait for you to listen. Let Lousy catch that little BD Yan Luo alive. Lousy wants him to live better to die. Understood, Master Bej. The reward for catching Yan Luo is 10 million Baileys. Long live Master Bej. The Pendragon family is also ready. One by one, these weapons are ready to charge at any time. After Capone Bej's battleship docked, there was no attack. Instead, wait for the Capone family to step down from the battleship. It's about to start. Highway Ensign, turn on the video call bug immediately. Mighty Rear Admiral wants to see this massacre with his own eyes. On the Marine warship, a colonel called to the soldiers. Yes, the Marine soldier directly started the live broadcast. Willis Rear Admiral, thousands of miles away, immediately received the live broadcast of the battlefield. It took a lot of time to watch it in the office. And also took out the fine wine that has been preserved for 10 years in the senbei that I just bought in the morning. Are there a lot of people? This time I'm going to go big. Yan Luo jumped up from the sun lounger. Stepping on flip-flops, he walked towards Capone Beige carelessly. Everyone can't figure out what Yan Luo means. Does this kid want to charge alone? Still want to ask for forgiveness? Hee. Walking here alone. You were quite courageous, but Lousy will not let you go today. Wait for death. Capone Beige shouted a few hundred meters away. Death. It's very interesting. I'm sorry, but I'm going to use the big one today. Yan Luo felt that it was necessary to show his absolute strength. So clap your hands. Sage art true several thousand hands. Boom. I saw a huge figure soaring into the sky from under Yan Luo's feet. What's that? It's huge. A huge Buddha statue. Damn it. That thing is hundreds of meters high. Demon fruit power. But isn't that too exaggerated? No wonder you have the courage to challenge the Capone family. This guy is too strong. Chapter 16 letting you two hands. 16 350ths. Chapter 16 letting you two hands. West Blue X6 base. Willis Rear Admiral just took a sip of wine. In the next second, he took a sip of fine wine and sprayed it directly. I was stunned to see the picture transmitted by the video call bug. What happened to the huge Buddha statue hundreds of meters high? Originally intended to see the Capone family slaughter the Pendragon family. But now it appears the situation is about to reverse. Although not huge, it must be powerful. But once it attacks with this size, those Capone family Mafia are definitely dead. Face such a reversal, Willis suddenly felt that 10 years of good wine suddenly became stale. Damn, what's the matter with the intelligence department? Yan Luo. Pendragon's strength is completely different from the information in the intelligence. Such important information has not been discovered at all. Are the intelligence departments all greedy? Mushin Island. Yan Luo stands on the nose of a huge Buddha statue, looking down on a group of Capone Beige. Short, don't say I won't give you a chance. Lousy gave you two hands. Interesting enough. Beige was instantly annoyed. How dare you call him a dwarf in front of his face? To die. Next moment, Beige's fruit ability activates. Take out a large number of artillery weapons. Kill him. Boom boom boom. The artillery bombarded the Buddha. The attack of Topwa Buddha, Yan Luo also started. Thousands of arms behind the Senju Buddha. 998 of them bombarded the group of Capone Beige. Oh, Yan Luo seemed to hear the voice of the GM. 3 rounds of attack stopped. Pushing the sunglasses on the bridge of the nose, I told you to keep your word with both hands. The pirates and marines watching the battle, as well as some masters of observation hockey among the major forces, all started to roll their eyes when they heard what Yan Luo pretended to say. Boss, you gave up both hands. But you hit him with the remaining 998 hands. After being shocked, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family cheered excitedly, long live the boss. Little brothers, kill them all. Yan Luo controlled the Buddha statue to slowly dissipate. Jump off the ground by yourself. Go straight to your sun lounger. He's already shot once. The deterrent effect has been achieved. The next group of crippled enemies naturally didn't need him to do anything. Kill. For credit. The forging pill is mine. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family rushed towards the enemy excitedly. Of course, when charging, he also took the initiative to make way for Yan Luo. Yan Luo went back to the sun lounger and lay down. He picked up the juice and took a sip gracefully. It's just the two of you. Ram fighting again. Ram and Robin have not moved. But Ram was dishonest. This time, he led the team of 30 maids under him to charge the fastest. Ram looked at Ram and the maids who had already entered the enemy camp. Frowning. Ram is just too wild. Don't worry, boss, I will teach her a lesson later. Yan Luo said with a smile. No. It's good for Ram to be lively and active. I said Lime, you should smile more. Isn't it tired to keep a straight face all day? Aren't you very tired when we two were studying human creation? Are you active? Rem blushed. He said coldly, boss, please don't disturb my emotions during working hours. Robin looked at Yan Luo from the side. I couldn't help but think in my mind, this scum is so powerful. I don't know how it compares to Admiral. If he can reach the level of 4 emperors, maybe I don't have to hide my identity. Unfortunately, it would be great if you weren't a scum. The fight started off as a one-sided massacre. After being crowned Buddha by Yan Luo, more than 10,000 people under Capone Beige were basically disabled. In the face of their attack from the Ram Black Shark, he was killed in just 10 minutes and knelt down to beg for mercy. Boss, the battle is over. Yan Luo, who had just finished drinking a glass of juice, heard Rem's reminder. It's over, Robin, let's start counting the spoils. Yan Luo ordered casually. This battle did not give him a sense of accomplishment at all. All the results have long been doomed. Just the expected ending, so Yan Luo felt that there was nothing to arrange. Just follow the old rules. A battle, that's the end of a massacre. Capone Beige, the supernova in the original book, took it easy before it even started to shine. But the whole West Blue shook. The originally unpopular Pendragon family suddenly reversed. Yan Luo summoned the Senju Buddha, hundreds of meters high, to instantly kill more than 10,000 Mafias. This information was immediately in front of the major forces. The leaders of these forces were dumbfounded. If it is not confirmed again and again that the information is true, They all thought that their subordinates had lied to them. It's almost as magical as a novel story. There is no doubt that Capone Beige died. West Blue is about to rise to a superpower. The intelligence of the Pendragon family has become a sought-after commodity of various forces. Speaking of this, I have to praise Robin. Operations in intelligence. Robin can be said to be a genius level, because the newly formed intelligence organization sold Yan Luo. A piece of information about Yan Luo is 10 million Baileys. Yan Luo Pendragon, male, 20 years old, officially joined the battle at the age of 13. Grandmaster Two-Tone Hockey, suspected Zone Phantom Beast Fruit ability, able to attack enemies with giant Buddha statues, used his freezing abilities to decimate Capone Beige's minions. When these forces who bought the information saw the information about Yan Luo, everyone is extremely jealous of Yan Luo. I also believed in Yan Luo's Phantom Beast ability. Because one person cannot eat two devil fruits, this is common sense in the pirate world. Since two different abilities can be used, then the possibility of Phantom Beast species is extremely high. Tokaido's Shenlong ability can spit fireballs. You can ride the clouds and ride the fog. Can control Thunder Hefeng. That's why Phantom Beasts are called precious than Logia. Chapter 17 Today's young people are so scary. 17 350ths. Chapter 17 Today's young people are so scary. 3 days passed. Pendragon Family Castle. Robin is reporting to Yan Luo the counting of the loot this time. Boss, the munitions and battleships harvested this time have been estimated. It's worth 3 billion Baileys. Oh, then get ready to distribute dividends of 1.5 billion Baileys. That's right. How much did I pay for my information? Yan Luo asked lightly. Good. Yan Luo's intelligence was his own initiative to get Robin to sell. Anyway, it was edited information. Even if he doesn't sell it, sooner or later others will find out. Might as well sell it first. Why not make some money? Robin smiled. Hee. Those guys who bought information would probably vomit blood if they knew that you sold the information. This time, a total of 146 people bought information from us. A total of 1.46 billion won Bailey. That's right, there are always fools who like to give me money. It just so happens that you need Bailey to develop intelligence personnel. I'll give it to you. Yan Luo directly gave the money to Robin to develop the intelligence department. Then thank you boss. Robin was not polite either. I thought that my old lady would eat it for you. Use some of your money with peace of mind. By the way, it's your turn to go to bed tonight. Do you know if you come over at 8 o'clock? Yan Luo suddenly changed the subject. Robin froze for a moment. Then he said angrily, why? Didn't I give you all once? Who told you that once is enough? You come here or I catch you. Don't try to run away. Yan Luo declared domineeringly. A-hole, scum. The small notebook in Robin Sauce's hand hit Yan Luo, turned around and left angrily. Yan Luo looked at Robin's back and said with a smirk, Xiaomian. You can't beat me. Once you get used to it, you won't be angry. Go away, scum. Naval Headquarters Marineford. Naval Headquarters Meeting Room. Except for Akainu who guards New World and the high-level executives who are performing missions outside. All generals above the Vice Admiral level are in the meeting room. Quietly watching a video. It was the scene where Yan Luo opened up and killed Capone Beige in seconds with the Buddha on the top. Wait until the recording finishes playing. The entire conference room except for Garp, who was heartlessly gnawing on a donut. Everyone else was serious. Even Kizaru, the Admiral, is a little more serious. It's scary, young people nowadays. Kizaru put down the information in his hand. Said a word with a unique funny voice. The Vice Admirals nodded one after another. It's really powerful. According to the information, this new Mafia guy, Grandmaster, has a two-color hockey. Although the ability of Devil Fruit is uncertain, it is very likely to be a Phantom Beast. I guess at least the Vice Admiral combat power of the Admiral level. Marshal Sengoku said solemnly. Yan Luo. Pendragon. He has been amazing since he was 13 years old. He has grown rapidly. At the age of 18, he showed superpowers to control the Pendragon family in one fell swoop. He took over the power of the family head a month ago. It has never been revealed before. Over Devil Fruit ability. This is a very ambitious, fierce and decisive method. But he knows how to endure. He doesn't look like a young man. Not bad. Judging from his various performances, he is sophisticated and experienced. He seems to be a natural commander. Then the problem comes. He has been holding back before. Why has he become more and more sharp this month? He Vice Admiral asked a question. I feel that I am strong enough. Or I am fully prepared. No matter what the reason is. West Blue will set off a huge storm. I am afraid that this little guy will fight the Capone family in an all-round way. Occupy the Capone family. Replace the Capone family. West Blue is going to be messed up. Kongming Vice Admiral concluded. Crane Vice Admiral and Kongming Vice Admiral are both brains in Marine. Listen to the analysis of the two. Vice Admiral present all nodded. Sengoku said with a serious face. The Marine on West Blue's side is no longer strong enough to handle this matter. Which of you will mediate? Let this little guy calm down. West Blue can't mess up. Vice Admirals look around. Analyze according to intelligence. These Vice Admirals really don't have the strength to mediate. At least they have to be able to deter Yan Luo. Their strength is obviously not enough. So the eyes returned to the two admirals. On Aokiji and Kizaru. Another look at Garp who was fighting a fierce battle with donuts. Only the three of them are strong enough. But neither Aokiji Kizaru nor Garp asked for his life. Sengoku's expression turned ugly. In fact, no wonder Aokiji and the others. Who wants to do such a thankless thing? First of all, Yan Luo is not a pirate. Not a wanted man either. Ordinarily, Marine is a dog taking a mouse. Second, Aokiji Kizaru is one lazy and one more lazy. They are all the kind of characters who don't want to move if they can't move, let alone Garp. I'm afraid Garp doesn't care about the other 3 sea areas except East Blue. Might as well eat a few more donuts. Ahem. Why don't you go to Kizaru? You are fast. You should be able to get there before they disturb West Blue. Crane Vice Admiral suggested. Allah, but Dr. Vegapunk is going to do an experiment recently, and I need to bring someone to protect me. If I leave, I will not be responsible for any accidents. Kizaru is actually too lazy to go to West Blue. Had to use Vegapunk as an excuse. Sengoku naturally knew Kizaru's character. This is prevarication and not wanting to go. But what Huang Yuan said makes sense. Because the world government has issued a death order, Vegapunk's safety is obviously more important. Sengoku couldn't argue with that. Aokiji, you go to protect Dr. Vegapunk temporarily. Kizaru, you go to West Blue. Sengoku finally chose Kizaru to go to West Blue. Who made Kizaru fast? If Aokiji went, maybe West Blue would have been smashed. Kizaru was helpless. The marshal gave orders. It seems that my bones are going to be bumpy again. Hey, then it's so decided. Dismiss the meeting, Marshal Sengoku announced. Wait until most of the generals leave. Suddenly there was a loud boom. I saw a figure in marine clothes smashing through the wall and flying out. The vice admirals froze for a moment. Immediately, Marshal Sengoku's exasperated voice was heard. Garp, you are an old man. I have a month's worth of senbei. Go to hell. A fierce battle ensued in front of the naval headquarters office building. The 2 old men whose combined age was more than 102 fought fiercely. The headquarters building was almost demolished. But marine generals have long been used to it. They went to their mothers without even looking at them. Chapter 18 Kizaru, give me face. 18,350ths. Chapter 18 Kizaru, give me face. In West Blue, the Pendragon family has successfully wiped out 6 small and medium-sized mafia affiliated to the Capone family. Since the Battle of Mushin Island ended, the heir of the Capone family was beaten to death by Yan Luo. There is no room for relief on both sides. Also unwilling to ease, Yan Luo wanted to expand his territory, and he had deliberately provoked a war. How could it be stopped? Whether it is for face or revenge, the Capone family will not allow it to be left alone. Otherwise, the status of the 4 major mafia families will be shaken. The 2 sides hit it off. 6 of Yan Luo's 9 major teams confronted the Capone family's vengeance force head-on. The 2 brigades took the opportunity to raid the small and medium families near the Pendragon family. More than doubled the area. It borders on the territories under the influence of the Capone family. This has also caused many mafia families to feel insecure. Fortunately, Yan Luo and the Capone family stopped cleaning up small and medium-sized forces after they bordered on the forces. Instead, go to war with the Capone family. It's worth saying, Yan Luo's father, Ji Yute, who has retired, this time with a watermelon knife rushed into the Leica family that the Pendragon family did not deal with. According to the old man, knocked down by the Leica family 30 years ago. Now for revenge, Yan Luo had no choice but to send Rem over there. Until Gut cut off the head of the Leica family with his own hands. Only then did Gut return to his lair in high spirits. It is said that night, old Gut celebrated his revenge. I also called 3 young ladies to celebrate. And Yan Luo, who was sure that Gut didn't flash to the waist, couldn't help but think in his heart, I even stepped into the coffin with half of my foot and went to kill people. You deserve to be a mafia. The seaport city under the Thunder Moon Kingdom, Melody City. The originally prosperous harbor city was like hell at this moment. The bodies of men in black can be seen everywhere in the streets and alleys. Residents hid in their homes shivering. The sound of shouting and killing can be heard endlessly. The Pendragon family is based on the method of fighting to support war. 7 or 8 Senju were recruited from among the captured enemies. There are 5 or 6 Senju recruits on their own territory. And the recruitment continues. Yan, who had turned on the violent soldier mode, let go of his hands and feet to grab the territory. A few days down, it has occupied more than 60 pieces of land. Because there is a super master like Yan Luo, the Capone family couldn't withstand the Pendragon family's attack at all. We are losing ground. Right now, Meller City is an important pocketbook for the Capone family, prosperous enough. There is a large floating population. Every year, the Capone family can get hundreds of millions of oil and water from Meller City. So in this city, the Capone family's mafia has a total of 8,000. When Yan Luo came over, the Capone family would naturally not give up here in vain. They also called thousands of nearby mafias to come and support them. The 2 sides fought for a full hour in Melody City. During this period, Yan Luo was satisfied with using his big move. After all, they are all fighting. Using big moves will accidentally injure one's own people, so I can only look for the enemy to kill. As the highest combat power, Yan Luo killed the enemy like a harvester. Wherever he went, there were many bones. Damn the Pendragon family, damn Yan Luo. I want you to die. Seeing his subordinates being quickly killed by the Pendragon family, Ryan Capone, the elder of the Capone family, was going crazy. Originally thought that he occupied the underground forces of Melody City. In the future, it will not be a lot of money. Unexpectedly, a god of killing came. The Capone family's territory has shrunk by 30% in the past few days. This fat and oily territory of his own is about to be lost. Ryan Capone hated Yan Luo deeply. Meng Wen, is Marine really unwilling to make a move? Ryan Capone turned to the old butler beside him. Before Yan Luo was satisfied, he turned to Marine for help. Even take out 50% of the annual income as a bargaining chip. The old butler smiled wryly. Master, Willis Rear Admiral said this is our personal grievance. It is not convenient for him to intervene. And Yan Luo, Pendragon is neither a pirate nor a wanted criminal. Marine has no reason to intervene. He also let the master get out of the limelight first. Damn it, why is it inconvenient to intervene? It's all an excuse. That coward Willis must be afraid of that little BD Yan Luo. Damn it, Ryan Capone cursed angrily. My lord, why don't we avoid it first? Hasn't the family high-level contacted the other 3 major mafia families? When the time comes, our 4 major families will definitely kill Yan Luo. It's important to save your life first. There will be more in the future. Opportunity, the old housekeeper suggested. I'm not reconciled. Ryan Capone roared in grief and anger. Just then, a light flashed across the sky. Boom, Yan Luo, who was massacring the enemy, stopped. He looked at the uninvited guest who suddenly arrived not far away. A yellow plaid suit, wearing the Marine Justice cloak, with sunglasses, with a wretched look. No, it's extremely obscene. This signature style, Yan Luo recognized it immediately. Marine Admiral Kizaru, Allah, this little brother, is this Melody City? Kizaru asked Yan Luo with his head tilted. Yan Luo was all smiles. Leisurely wiped off the blood on the sword with the clothes of a dead body on the ground. This is indeed Melody City. Grandpa, are you okay? Kizaru froze for a moment. Secretly thought, is this Marine Admiral not famous enough? Or is this guy in front of me not taking himself seriously? Kizaru pretended again and said, hey, does the little brother know where Yan Luo Pendragon is? Can you tell me? Quote, Yan Luo's face remained unchanged. He casually said, are you talking about that handsome and mighty Yan Luo Pendragon with extraordinary momentum? Everyone loves flowers, a model of mankind. Known as the world's most outstanding super genius Yan Luo Pendragon, Kizaru was suddenly dumbfounded. He exclaimed in surprise, I've never seen such a shameless person. Little brother, are you boasting that you don't blush? Yan Luo said seriously, I'm just telling the truth. Marine Admiral Kizaru, what do you want me for? Kizaru tilted his head and said, show me face. How about the end of your war with the Capone family? Chapter 19 The Evil Party, don't mind if I kill him. 19,350ths. Chapter 19 The Evil Party, don't mind if I kill him. PFF. Yan Luo laughed. He opened the mouth and said, poor Solino, don't say this casually to others. Kizaru frowned, looking even more obscene. Brother thinks I'm not qualified. Don't you want to give me face? No, it's just that you stole Redhead's lines. Aren't you afraid that he will trouble you? You must know that the phrase, give me face, is Redhead's catchphrase. Be careful that he chases you and chops. You must know that the line was robbed, it's very embarrassing. Yan Luo, kindly, reminded. Kizaru didn't know what to say for a while. But think about, it seems that the red-haired guy is doing me a favor every time he opens his mouth. This old man stole his lines. Will he be retaliated against next time I meet him? No, this sentence can no longer be said indiscriminately. Kizaru made up his mind. I will not say this sentence in the future. But look at Yan Luo in front of him. Kizaru felt something was wrong again. I seem to have been tricked by Yan Luo. First a Marine Admiral. No matter how arrogant the red hair is, it is impossible to hunt and kill him all over the world. He looked at Yan Luo dangerously. Brother, is it really okay for you to tease this old man like this? No matter what I say, this old man is also a Marine Admiral. Oh, I know. Yan Luo nodded. At this time the battle is over. Or forced to end. Kizaru suddenly appeared on the battlefield. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family can no longer take care of killing the enemy. Under Rem's command, they all began to retreat. Rem hurried to Yan Luo with Lamu and several commanders. The boss group rushed over and looked at Kizaru warily. On the other side, Capone Rhine almost jumped up excitedly. Originally planned to give up this territory and run away. Didn't expect it to be reversed now. The arrival of Marine Admiral gave Capone Rhine hope. He hurriedly greeted the old housekeeper. He ran towards Kizaru quickly on his old legs. Mr. Admiral, you are finally here. The old guy burst into tears. It's like being wronged by the sky. You know him? Yan Luo asked curiously. Kizaru shook his head decisively. Do not know. I thought it was your relative. They really look alike. Yan Luo sighed. Kizaru almost lost his breath. The old man suddenly wanted to kill someone. This little guy deserves a beating. After Capone Rhine rushed over, he immediately began to complain. Mr. Admiral, you have to decide for us. This demon suddenly led people to kill. The whole city of Melody is bleeding like a river. Quickly arrest this murderous demon. Such a demon is lawless. Cruel. Best to kill him immediately. Avenge the innocence of Melody City. Yan Luo slowly turned his head to look at Kizaru. Poor Solino, you don't mind if I kill him? That's not okay. Kizaru didn't finish his sentence. Suddenly the eyes narrowed. quickly disappeared in place, appeared in front of Capone Rhine. A lightsaber appeared in his hand. Ding! Yan Luo's Tachi was blocked by Kizaru's lightsaber. He had planned to kill Capone Rhine by surprise just now. Unexpectedly, Kizaru stopped him. Regarding Kizaru's speed, he couldn't help admiring. It is indeed the fastest admiral in Marine admiration. Kizaru got a little annoyed. Brother, trying to kill someone in front of Marine Admiral, are you looking down on this old man? Yan Luo shook his head resolutely. No, it's not an attempt to kill someone. It's already killed. Nani? Kizaru exclaimed. Look back. I saw that Capone Rhine and his old butler had been frozen into ice sculptures at this moment, and then looked at the ground. There is indeed a streak of frost connecting the two ice sculptures from Yan Luo's feet. Kizaru's face turned ugly. I didn't expect to be fooled. The real killer feature turned out to be the devil fruit ability. Allah, this is troublesome. The old man's task is to mediate between the two of you. Now one side has been killed. What should the old man do? Kizaru pretended to think. How about, little brother, can you teach me? How can I complete the task? Simple. Yan Luo waved his hand. Rem and the others quickly retreated. Yan Luo then looked at Kizaru. Raise the sword in your hand, just be beaten by me. I believe Marshal Sengoku won't blame you. It's so scary. Is this brother going to kill the old man? Kizaru's eyes flashed with murderous intent. This kid really deserves a beating. It's been a long time since I wanted to beat someone up. Swipe. The next second, Yan Luo disappeared in place. When, ding, appeared again, it was already in front of Kizaru. Tachi is blocked by Kizaru. I saw Kizaru flashing away, suddenly appeared behind Yan Luo. Brother, have you been kicked by the speed of light again? Flash kick. Yan Luo's observation haki is not weak. Naturally, it won't be so simple. I saw Yan Luo wagging his tail like a dragon. Blocked Kizaru's flash kick with one kick. Armament haki. Terrible. Kizaru was playing tricks again. Liar. Yan Luo replied, raising the knife to Kizaru as a slash. It's a pity that Kizaru took all of them. Kizaru used devil fruit to attack Yan Luo from time to time. Also blocked or avoided by Yan Luo relying on observation haki. You come and I fight back and forth on both sides. Rem and the others could only see the two afterimages flickering and confronting each other. I couldn't see the movements of the two of them clearly. They were amazed. This is Marine Admiral. It's really powerful. We can't keep up with this speed. Black Shark looked frustrated. If we play, we will definitely be killed instantly. Mary concluded. Admiral, I must surpass Admiral in the future. Ram roared full of energy. Rem and Robin looked worried. Rem was worried about Yan Luo's safety. Robin was worried in case Yan Luo lost. Will he be captured by Marine? Even though she was wearing a mask, she felt very satisfied and safe. On the battlefield, the two separated again. Yan Luo directly threw the Tadao from his hand. He twisted his neck and said with a caw, smile, the warm-up is over. Next, Kizaru Admiral, you have to be careful. Chapter 20I, Kizaru. What to do if a tooth is knocked out. 2350ths. Chapter 20I, Kizaru. What to do if a tooth is knocked out. Kizaru saw Yan Luo drop the Tachi. Say what the warm-up is over. Tilting his head, he said, my little brother is really scary. I was almost exhausted just now, but my little brother was just warming up. It's so scary. Hee, it's even scarier next time. Be careful Kizaru, don't die. Yan Luo finished in one sentence. Armament haki charged towards Kizaru with both hands covered. Facing Yan Luo's fist, Kizaru didn't dare to underestimate either. Slashed with a sword, dang. The next moment Kizaru quickly threw away the lightsaber in his hand. I saw that the surface of the lightsaber had been covered with a layer of frost. Freezing ability. Kizaru got serious. Also, wood style. Birth of the tree realm. Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Rumble. Countless trees, branches and vines suddenly appeared from the ground and swept towards Kizaru. Kizaru turns into a flash. Dodge quickly in this forest that pops up out of nowhere. At the same time, the shock in my heart can no longer be added. I don't know what fruit ability user Yan Luo is. Can actually control the trees. But it's not okay to be beaten all the time. Kizaru jumps up. 8-foot Chonguyu. Countless light bullets instantly destroyed the forest created by Yan Luo. However, Kizaru missed Yan Luo. Suddenly, I felt a sense of crisis behind me. Raise your hand to cover armament haki 1 gear. Touch. Yan Luo suddenly appeared behind Kizaru. This kick is well prepared. Kicked Kizaru straight out of the air. Immediately after Kizaru hit the ground, he used his fruit ability to retreat quickly, as expected. Yan Luo's attack landed on the ground immediately after Kizaru retreated. Kizaru just wanted to fight back. Countless branches and vines suddenly appeared on the ground and entangled. He had no choice but to continue to dodge. But just out of the way from another place. Yan Luo's attack followed immediately. Kizaru continued to dodge. Yan Luo continued to pursue. 10 minutes later, Kizaru felt like he was dying of depression. This is the most embarrassing time he has played. Yan Luo's attack was too rash. The vine branches attack and Kizaru has to dodge. Immediately afterwards, physical attacks had to be dodged. I can't escape it, and I can't get rid of it with Yan Luo. Yan Luo's freezing ability will immediately entangle him. So if you don't hide, you have to hide. It's too rambunctious. Kizaru finds fighting Yan Luo more annoying than fighting Aokiji. Aokiji only has a single ability of freezing. But Yan Luo can also control flowers and trees. Being rambunctious made him upset and irritable. It is said that if you keep it for a long time, you will lose it. Kizaru slowed down a bit. Yan Luo seized the opportunity immediately. A punch landed on Kizaru's face. PFF'd. Kizaru was thrown flying by Yan Luo. Good chance. Yan Luo would not let go of this opportunity to beat the dog in the water. Clap your hands. Countless vines entangled the wasteland. Kizaru was a little dazed by the punch, so got tangled up in a few vines. It was too late for him to react. Yan Luo has already rushed in front of him. Kizaru could only hold his hands up in front of his face. Then came a violent storm. Yan Luo's fists and feet fell like raindrops. Damn it, this kid is so ruthless. Kizaru blocked the attack. On the one hand, he quickly broke free from the rattan on his body. It's time to elementalize and avoid it. A fierce light flashed in Yan Luo's eyes. Seize the last chance. Pow fist, to gather strength in the right fist, and then explode fiercely. The punch landed on Kizaru's face. In slow motion, Yan Luo could clearly see that Kizaru's face was crooked by him. Several of White's bloodshot teeth fell out. Boom, Kizaru literally rolled uncontrollably. Nearly 50 meters of trenches were left on the ground. Admiral, knocked out. Robin's eyes widened, looking at the proud figure on the battlefield in disbelief. That villain actually defeated Admiral. So strong. The boss is indeed the most powerful. Lam's worship of Yan Luo has become blind. As expected of a boss. Black Shark and others sighed. Get up, how long are you going to pretend, Pelusolino? Yan Luo took off the clothes that had turned into strips of cloth. Walked towards Kizaru step by step. Hee, this is the first time. It's the first time I've been in such a mess since I came out of the Marine Elite camp. Boy, you've angered me. Kizaru stood up from the ground. There was a terrifying aura exuding from his body. The murderous intent was almost condensed into substance. This time it was really heart-wrenching. Are you angry? Do you remember what I said just now? If you are not careful, you will die. Mop Potmo. Yan Luo's voice fell. The whole world paused for a moment. Yan Luo's right hand quickly turned into an ice sword. A dodge appeared in front of Kizaru. Armed color-covered. Pucci, ice sword pierced Kizaru's chest. Yan Luo stepped back. 1 second. Just for a second. Time returned. Kizaru only felt a sharp pain in his chest. Looked down. He found an ice sword stuck in his body. His eyes shrank with fear. The next moment, Kizaru turned into a ray of light without hesitation. It soared into the sky and disappeared from Yan Luo's sight. Yan Luo looked at Kizaru, who disappeared. In fact, he had a chance to kill Kizaru just now. But, not worth it. If Kizaru is killed, then Marine and world government will deal with themselves with all their strength. At that time, although I can escape, but the men are finished, and the system task has no chance to complete. That's why Yan Luo deliberately avoided the heart. Looking at the sky, he said indifferently, sure enough, it is awesome to have a backing behind you. Yellow Monkey, you have saved your life. Boss. Rem quickly ran to Yan Luo's side. It was a check for Yan Luo. No serious injuries were found. Only then was he relieved. Boss, I knew you were the best. Ram danced excitedly in front of Yan Luo. Black Shark and others surrounded Yan Luo to flatter him. Yan Luo was not proud. He kind of beat Kizaru into a bewilderment. Kizaru doesn't know his abilities. Otherwise it will not be so easy. And the move just now by Moke Bot Motai exhausted his stamina. Yan Luo now feels a little detached. Ding. It is detected that the host has seriously injured Kizaru, and it is very likely that the Marine will target it next. Go and choose. Option 1. Ignore Marine. Continue to expand the territory and destroy the Capone family. The system rewards the summoned character, Shihuin Yoruichi. Option 2. Stop fighting. Concentrate on dealing with Marine. The system rewards the summoned character, Masaka Makoto. Choice 3. Lousy is who the evil party fears. Kill at least 2 of the 4 major Mafia families. Repel Marine. The system rewards character summoning, Acedes. Chapter 21 Boss, please fall in love with me. 21 350ths. Chapter 21 Boss, please fall in love with me. Shihuin Yoruichi, the black-bellied Yuji in Shinigami. Makoto Masaka, Miss Cannon. And Acedes, the female general who shakes. Yan Luo wants them all. But the system can only choose one. For a moment, Yan Luo was extremely tangled. The second pass. I'm sorry Miss Pao, although I want you very much. But it's not my character to choose the second one. The first one looks easy, but it's actually the same as the third one. Compared to Yoruichi, Acedes it is the talent I need most. There is still a long way to go before someone who can lead one side. The system. I choose the third. Ding. The system rewards have been issued. Acedes will meet the host in 1 minute. He is 100% loyal to the host. The system automatically loaded the 2-color hockey for Acedes. 1 minute. Yan Luo was a little excited. Expect. Sure enough, a person was walking towards them. Everyone felt the icy chill. They all turned their heads. Tat t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t Blue's long hair. The exquisite and peerless face under the hat. Stepping on military boots, he walked towards Yan Luo. Who? Black Shark shouted loudly. Yan Luo said lightly. I've been waiting for you for a long time, Acedes. Rem and the others were surprised. It turned out to be an acquaintance of the boss. Acetus seemed to be shaking all over. The pace is getting faster and faster. There was an excited look on his face. Boss, let's have a vigorous love affair. Next second, Acetus threw himself directly into Yan Luo's arms. Greedy breath, the taste of Yan Luo, this feeling. I like it very much. Remlum showed dangerous gazes one after another. This woman actually came to fight the boss with them. Heisha and the others were indeed stupefied. This is the woman of the boss. But these are not things they can ask. Yan Luo was also taken aback. Didn't it say in Zanmei that Acetus likes toys with simple eyes? Is there absolutely nothing to do with simplicity? Or the system instilled strange ideas in her? But no matter what the reason was, Yan Luo didn't bother to bother. He is not a good person. There is no reason not to send it to your door. Acedes, although I'm not a good person. But you decided to fall in love with me so suddenly. Isn't this a bit too fast? No, not at all. Come on boss, beat me, conquer me, then raise super babies together. Acedes suddenly took a few steps back. Take out the western sword. Excited to fight, Yan Luo immediately smiled wryly. It turned out to be the same Acetus. The system is set to be absolutely loyal, but how can Acetus' character obey the weak? So this one is inevitable. Acedes, even if you want to fight, you have to wait for me to rest. I'm a little hungry after a big battle just now. Yan Luo refused with satisfaction. Acetus nodded after thinking about it. After that, Acedes and Yan Luo competed on an uninhabited island for a day and a night. The fighting was fierce. In the end, Yan Luo was slightly better. After all, Acetus Taigu Yan Luo also has it. But Acetus does not have high-speed regeneration and wood style. It's normal to lose. On the other side, after Kizaru escaped from Melody City, he rushed to the X6 base non-stop. Willis, who was waiting for good news from Kizaru, saw Kizaru suddenly appearing in his office covered in blood. He was not scared to death on the spot. Willis, contact headquarters immediately. I'll report to Marshal Sengoku. Kizaru paled, obviously bleeding too much, and on the road for a long time without stopping. The body is already very weak. Yes, I know Admiral. Willis knew something big must have happened. Even Marine Admiral was hurt that badly. It's no longer something he can interfere with. So pulled out the phone bug and contacted Naval Headquarters. Sengoku heard the assistant say that Kizaru wants to talk to him. Thought Kizaru had it all figured out. The calm result phone bug, Kizaru. Come back as soon as it's done. There's no need to stop at West Blue. Ahem, Mr. Sengoku, I'm so sorry. Mission failed. Kizaru's weak voice sounded. Sengoku of Naval Headquarters froze for a moment. Then he smiled and said, haha. Kizaru, you still like to joke so much. Let me tell you, it's impossible to take a vacation. Come back to me quickly. Mission failed. How can it be? Sengoku couldn't believe it. A kid bouncing around in the West Blue can beat Kizaru. Sorry, to disappoint you. Did I almost die this time? Willis Rear Admiral is right next to me. No, you can ask him. Kizaru pointed the phone bug at Willis. Willis hurriedly said, report to the Marshal. Kizaru Admiral is indeed seriously injured. Sengoku stared. What's going on? Did you meet Kaido? The only thing Marshal Sengoku could think of was Kaido's uncertainty. Suicide lovers. Just during this time, Kaido didn't know where to go and committed suicide. Could it be that Kizaru has bad luck? From the beginning to the end, Sengoku never thought that Kizaru was injured by Yan Luo. The next moment Kizaru spoke. It's not Kaido. It's Yan Luo, Pendragon. That little brother is really scary. I don't know what ability he used. At that time, I just felt that everything stopped. When I wake up, next to the heart it was impaled. I can feel that he deliberately let me die. It is too difficult to deal with him. It takes at least one admiral's life to take him. Then I will leave it to your headache Sengoku-san. I'm taking a month off from injury. That's it. After Kizaru finished speaking, he lay directly on the sofa and let the medical staff treat his wound. Mr. Admiral, the trauma has been dealt with. But your internal organs seem to be frostbitten by the cold. You need to be carefully recuperated. Please don't do strenuous exercise for the next 3 months. Hear the advice of the medical staff. Kizaru froze for a moment. Silently took out the phone bug. I called Sengoku again. Mr. Sengoku, just now the medical staff told me that I need to rest for half a year. That's it. Inside Naval Headquarters, Sengoku stared blankly at the phone bug. Bang, then smashed the table with a punch. Porosalino, you explain it to me. BD, and that brat West Blue. He's grown into a threat. You can't let him continue to grow. Marshal, what happened? The door opened. Sengoku's assistant walks in to check. It's all right. Let me know. Call the generals above Vice Admiral for an emergency meeting. Sengoku looked gloomy. Originally thought to pack a little guy. Unexpectedly, it provoked a tiger. Even Marine has to be treated with caution. Chapter 22 The 5 Mafia Families Join Forces. 22 350ths. Chapter 22 The 5 Mafia Families Join Forces. Naval Headquarters Meeting Room. After Sengoku explained what happened to Kizaru, the whole meeting room was stunned. Even Aokiji, who was sleeping with a blindfold on, took it off. Mr. Sengoku, did I hear you right? That Kizaru was instantly killed. Aokiji knew how fast Kizaru was. Said without hesitation, Kizaru just wants to run. No one in the whole world can stop it. Such a guy will be instantly killed by others. Unless Kizaru stands still. Is that kid really that powerful? He's only 20 years old. Is this guy a monster? Doberman Vice Admiral shocked. Monsters. Are there not enough monsters in this world? Charlotte Linlin, Kaido, Whitebeard. Which one is not a monster? But the one who can stand at the top of this sea is always Marine. No matter what monster it is, it can't change this fact. Marshal, I propose completely obliterate the Pendragon family. Please launch Buster Call. Exterminate all evil forces that provoke the justice of Marine. Ghost Spider Vice Admiral said impassionedly. Yes, provoking Marine to attack Admiral. Destruction must be suppressed forcefully. A mere mafia must be sanctioned. Most of the Hawk generals stood up and supported the extermination of the Pendragon family. The Dove generals frowned. Hawks are too aggressive. Buster Call was too cruel in their opinion. Sengoku Crane and Vice Admiral frowned. Even Garp, who had been battling donuts all this time, bowed his head in silence. Sengoku said angrily with a sullen face, "Shut up. Do you know what a fart? Do you really think that Buster Call is so great? For a real strong person, the so-called Buster Call is not even a fart. Except for bullying, the common people can't do anything but an admiral. Buster Call, hee hee, that kind of thing can be smashed with one punch." Garp sneered. HMPH. Aokiji also had a disdainful expression on his face. Buster Call consists of Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral and 10 battleships. Stunning enemies below Admiral might help, but to deal with the powerhouse of the Admiral level, it's no different from dying. In the original book, the world government launched a Super Buster Call. Gathered the high-level combat power of the entire Marine, combined with the Roger Pirates to destroy the Rocks. If it weren't for the help of the Roger Pirates, Rocks, men, Whitebeard, they're all paddling. Then the so-called Buster Call is a joke. If only Buster Call was that good. Can Whitebeard Kaido still dominate the new world? So the so-called Buster Call is just to deter those forces and countries that do not have the Admiral level. However, this time the Pendragon family provoked Marine and attacked Marine Admiral. This matter can't be counted as such. Garp, you go there. Send that brat to Imperton. Sengoku looked at his old friend. Garp doesn't buy it one bit. No time. I'm going to break the donut record. Let Aokiji do it. Aokiji rolled his eyes. Mr. Garp, is it really okay to throw the blame like this? Whoever wants to go will go. The old man has to go back and educate his dear grandson. Garp left directly. Garp, UBD. Stop. If you tell me to stop, just stop. Wouldn't I lose face? Unless you get donuts next month. Go to hell. The friend battle between Sengoku and Garp broke out again. Garp didn't go to the West Blue, though. Instead, Aokiji took 2 vice admirals to West Blue to meet Kizaru. For Yan Luo, even Marine dare not underestimate it. After all, Kizaru said it. Yan Luo has the ability to kill him. 2 admirals, 2 vice admirals, plus West Blue's Marine. This is already a lineup against 4 emperors. West Blue, now West Blue has become the focus of the world. Because of the strong rise of the Pendragon family, let the 4 major Mafia families feel a sense of crisis. A third of the Capone family has been maimed. If you don't stop it, they might be next. Originally, they planned to wait for the Capone family and the Pendragon family to fight each other. Take the opportunity to smooth the wool from the Capone family. It's a pity that they underestimated Yan Luo too much. The little guy in their eyes turned out to be a fierce tiger. It's time to play off. This tiger is too aggressive, so had to step in. Otherwise, the fate of the Capone family may be discussed next. The Pendragon family. On this day, several guests were welcomed in the castle. Rem led the guests to the reception room. Yan Luo is already waiting here. With the addition of Acetus, Yan Luo didn't even make a move himself. Instead, stay in the Pendragon family lair to guard. Acetus did not disappoint Yan Luo either. Marching and fighting has always been Acetus' specialty. In just a few days, more than a dozen pieces of land were won. This is not. The overlords of West Blue couldn't help it. They came to the door one after another. 5 people, represents the 5 major forces. Rem and Robin stood behind Yan Luo. Smile and ask the guests to sit down. Patriarch of Pendragon, please allow me to introduce myself. Boy Jonet, from the Mafia Jonet family. The middle-aged man who thought he was about 50 years old introduced. I'm Gat Gambit, Nathan Coppola, Jebet Brono, Capone, Loya. Jebet Brono said. Presumably, Patriarch Pendragon already understands the forces we represent. West Blue people usually talk about the 4 major Mafia families. In fact, all the forces that can get on the stage understand it. The West Blue overlord has always been the 5 major Mafia families. The most dangerous and least famous of them is the Brono family. Management and Hidden Flowers, you came to find me together today. Could it be that you want to take refuge in me? Yan Luo said lightly. Robin froze for a moment. Although she is from West Blue, I also often hear about the 4 major families of the Mafia. But today is considered to know. It turns out that there are 5 of the 4 major families. It's just that common people rarely mention it. When Yan Luo said a word, the faces of the representatives of the 5 major families became ugly. Will their 5 great overlords join Yan Luo, a small family that has just risen? Young man, if you know how to be a man, you can accept it. Otherwise, you won't know how you died. Jebet Brono threatened sinisterly. Yan Luo snapped his life and stood up from his chair. What, threatening me? Do you think I'm a crow? Did Yan Luo get scared? It's a big deal. Who is afraid of whom? Chapter 23 You are destined. 23 350ths. Chapter 23 You are destined. Enough. Jabbit, you need to know our purpose this time. I'm sorry, Lord Yan Luo. Jabbit is not threatening you. At this time, the only woman among the visitors stood up and apologized. Capone. Roya spoke. Yan Luo looked at the woman in surprise. Not bad looking. The point is that this woman is so smart. Obviously, the Capone family and Yan Luo are already immortal. The woman was actually able to apologize to herself in a low voice. To save your life. Pretty smart. Although the Bruno family controls the largest assassination organization in West Blue. But do you think your backer can save your dog's life? Rem didn't know when a bloody whip appeared in his hand. The tail of the whip was aimed right at Jebbit's neck. Just 3 centimeters to go would have pierced Jetterby's throat. At this time, they were all in a cold sweat. Only then did I remember. The person in front of him is a killer who kills without blinking an eye. The person Capone Beige sent over last time was because of arrogance. So it was cut into a stick. Think carefully. They understood why Capone Roya was so humble. Especially Jebbit, who dare not move even now. Yan Luo was smoking a cigar, walking with steps that no relatives would recognize. Walk over to Jebbit. He raised his hand and patted Jabiter's face lightly. Old guy. Are you sick in the head? You are arrogant with me in my territory. Do you know how to write dead characters? Jebbit dared not fight back. He didn't even dare to show his anger. Originally thought that the Bunalua family could hold down the little guy in front of them. However, the reality is too skinny. Yan Luo is simply stunned. That's right, Yan Luo is a stunned young man in Jebbit's eyes. Heaven is not afraid of that kind. With such a character, Jebbit dared not show any anger. Swallowing his anger, he said, Patriarch Pendragon. I'm not being arrogant, I'm just being a little hasty. I've offended you so much, please forgive me. As that's so, it's hard for me. What offended me before was either that the grass on the grave was 3 feet higher, that there were no bones left. It would damage my reputation if I made an exception for you. What should I do? What? Yan Luo looked distressed. Boss. In fact, there is another way. As long as this arrogant old gentleman crawls back from here on his knees. In this way, he can build a dog's life. It will not damage the prestige of the boss. It's the best of both worlds. Rems. Goodwill. Reminded. Nani. Climb back on your knees. You kill me. Jabiter yelled angrily, his face flushed with shame and indignation. Should he crawl back or kneel? This is simply humiliating the Bruno family. Even if he goes back alive, he will be cleaned up in the cruelest way. They're going to die anyway. Jebbit felt that he could be a little tougher. At least die more heroically. Slap. Yan Luo slapped Jebbit's face with a backhand. BCH. This is the first time I've heard such a strange request. Everyone heard it. He begged me to kill him. You must testify to me, Ram. The boss here. Ram walked in from the door. Pull it out to feed the dog. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. The indifferent voice made the representatives of Wujia feel cold and biting. Go to hell. Jebbit felt that he could still jump. Take out the shotgun and shoot. The result is, click. There was a crisp sound. The arm was directly broken by Ram. Ram grabbed Jebbit by the neck and pulled him out the door. One side said coldly, miscellaneous. Anyone who dares to attack the boss should die. Ah, help, help, Roya help me, until Jebbit's voice disappeared. The other 4 came back to their senses. Looking at Yan Luo is like looking at a beast. Yan Luo smiled faintly. The ashes from a cigar were flicked. What about me? I'm usually very gentle. I just can't bear others being arrogant in front of me. You don't have to be afraid. Anyway, everyone is not a good person. This time, after you go back, send me a message. I will destroy the Capone family. Even Sengoku can't save him. Whoever helps the Capone family, I'll kill his whole family. Robin and Rem smiled knowingly. Sure enough, it was the boss who was PD off to death. Be arrogant and be number 1 in the world. Wait, just as the 4 were about to leave, Yan Luo suddenly stopped them. The dead man was too frightened to move. I saw Yan Luo walking in front of Capone Loya. Turned around. You are from the Capone family. Do you want to stay? I still need an ant to clean the toilet. I think you are quite suitable. Anyway, I will be hacked to death when I go back. Why don't you stay and clean the toilet for me? Don't worry, I pay a high salary. Capone Roya's face changed color rapidly. One will be green, one will be white, and one will be red. It is faster than Sichuan opera. In the end, he still suppressed the 100 million points of anger. He said in a low voice, thank you Lord Yan Luo for your kindness. But my family members are all in the Capone family after all. So I can only live up to your kindness. Yan Luo sighed, hey, can you bear this? You are so lucky. Rem will catch someone here. I want to kill someone to relax. I know the boss. Rem immediately accepted the order. Several Mafia representatives were pale with fright. Leave quickly. And I swore in my heart that I would never come to this devil's territory again. Terrible. Chapter 24. The sea is frozen for a moment. 24 350ths. Chapter 24. The sea is frozen for a moment. One of the representatives of the 5 major Mafia families was thrown to the dogs by Yan Luo. The 4 were so frightened that they almost peed. Wait until they leave. Yan Luo laughed out loud in the living room. Robin rolled his eyes. Is it really that fun to be scary? This man is really wicked. After a while, Rem walked in with a big man with a bruised nose and a swollen face. Throw it in front of Yan Luo. Boss, a relaxing toy is here. Yeah, grab. Yan Luo stretched out his hand. Rem immediately sent a short gun. Robin was so shocked by this divine operation that he was speechless. Just now I thought Yan Luo was joking. Didn't expect to really want to kill someone to relax. Is this man a devil? Yan Luo took the short gun. Slowly put it on the head of the big man, miscellaneous fish. You were an agent of CP9, right? I remember your chief is a trash named Spandam, right? Robin's eyes changed immediately. Spandam, Spandine, the names differ by one word. She would never believe it if it had nothing to do with it. This is the destruction of her hometown. The enemy who killed her mother. You don't need to ask. I won't betray my family. The agent clenched his teeth. From the very beginning, he said that he was from the Brono family. But how could he hide it from Yan Luo? At that time, Yan Luo heard in observation hockey that he used the phone bug to contact Spandam. It was Rem who caught him. Even if he is quibbling, it is useless. It's a pity that this guy's bones are strong enough. No matter how tortured, he refused to tell the truth. It is said that Yan Luo intends to squeeze out the last trace of his use value. Yan Luo looked at Robin with light eyes. He said lightly, C68, your goal is Robin, right? The big man froze. He opened his mouth. Immediately relax again. He said lightly, what Nico Robin? I don't know what you're talking about. I won't betray my family. Robin's eyes became murderous after hearing this. He suddenly said, boss, can you give me this person? Okay. Yan Luo smiled and handed the shotgun to Robin. Go to hell. Robin shot and killed the agent without hesitation. From the time he uttered the 4 words Nico Robin, Robin determined his identity. Because Yan Luo didn't say the word Robin's former Ming Nicole just now. Yan Luo stepped forward and hugged Robin. Sticking to the ear. Robin, if you take the initiative to cooperate at night in the future, I can give you a chance to take revenge with my own hands. Robin looked at Yan Luo. Shameless. Scum. Ha ha ha, thank you for the compliment. Yan Luo laughed out loud. He knew Robin would probably compromise. Then Yan Luo called Ram in again. Then start assigning tasks. Robin, your intelligence personnel kept an eye on the entrance of the Grand Line, as well as the movements of the Marine. Once a Marine enters West Blue from the Grand Line, notify me immediately. Rom, prepare the battleship immediately. Pull out all the guards trained during this period. I will destroy the Capone family first. Then concentrate on dealing with Marine. Rem, keep an eye on the logistics. Make sure there are enough supplies. Also contact me with Doflamingo. I want a large number of arms and slaves. Yan Luo assigned the tasks. Then immediately brought Ram and 5,000 newly recruited younger brothers. Head towards the territory of the Capone family. The attacking speed of Acids alone is still too slow. Yan Luo plans to drive all the way again. Hasten the destruction of the Capone family. Yan Luo went out in person, and the Capone family, which was already in jeopardy, immediately fell into a desperate situation. It took only 5 days for Yan Luo and Acids to wipe out the power of the Capone family, leaving only one base camp. The two parties successfully met at the headquarters of the Capone family. Just take the last stronghold. Then the Capone family can be declared dead. However, an accident happened. In the stronghold of the Capone family. In addition to the Capone family, the other 4 major families also have at least 30,000 elites concentrated here. This was originally a trap. After the army of Yan Luo and Acids entered the lair of the Capone family. Immediately surrounded by countless warships and cannons. There are more than 100,000 Mafia. The 5 major families joined forces for the first time. The handwriting is not insignificant. It seems that for this day, the 5 major families have already fully prepared. Boss, what should I do? I'm surrounded. Ram turned the 2 crystal swords in his hand. Not afraid, but very excited. It's scary. Ha ha ha. On the other hand, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family. Most of them laughed very happily. There is no awareness of being surrounded by 100,000 Mafia. Hey, boss, how about seeing who kills the most? Acid suggested excitedly. Okay, hundreds of thousands of people. Good warm-up. Yan Luo took a deep puff of smoke rings. If I win, the boss will have a happy love with me. Acids finally exposed his inner conspiracy. Yan Luo smiled. Okay. If you lose, you will be fine to meow like a cat. Yan Luo thought to himself. Acidus meows like a cat. He smiled badly. So, let's start. After the 2 finished speaking. At the same time jump off the battleship. This stunned the Mafia of the 5 major families. Is this suicide? Being surrounded by them can't get over it. It turns out they were thinking too much. I saw the moment when the 2 fell. The entire sea surface of Fangyuan hundreds of miles was directly frozen. Whether it's huge waves or fish in the water, or a battleship, all were frozen. How is it possible? Are these 2 monsters? Looking at the frozen sea in an instant, Capone's jaw almost dropped. No, our ships are frozen. The guns are out of service. Patriarch, it's not good. Our guns and ammunition are also frozen. What should we do? Now the hundreds of thousands of Mafia are panicking. Their confidence is artillery and ammunition. These are now unusable. How to fight against the 2 monsters Yan Luo and Acids? Yan Luo doesn't care about them. Glancing at Acids, the killing is just beginning. Sage art, wood style, true several thousand hands. Chapter 25 Lao Lies Kizaru. 25 350ths. Chapter 25 Lao Lies Kizaru. Capone family lair seaport. Fangyuan hundreds of miles ice-covered sea. Yan Luo stood on the ice. Clap your hands. A sage mode face appeared on the face. Sage art. Wood style. True several thousand hands. Boom. A giant Senju Buddha hundreds of meters high quickly rose from the ice. Everyone was shocked, even a member of the Pendragon family who has seen the Senju giant Buddha once. This huge picture hundreds of meters high is still so shocking. Aceeds' face was full of excitement. It turns out that the boss kept his hand last time. But I don't necessarily lose. Let's wait and see, Aceeds. Yan Luo smiled while standing on the bridge of the giant Buddha's nose. Then give it a try. Binglan Admiral Army, Top Buddha, Aceeds and Yan Luo shot almost at the same time. Yan Luo and Aceeds are responsible for half of the tacit understanding. In the north, the fists of the giant Senju Buddha smashed down on the Mafia. South. The Ice Knight growled. A blizzard swept by. No, run. Facing this kind of nuclear attack, the only thing the coalition forces of the 5 major families can do is run. At this moment, they only hated why their parents had lost 2 feet. No surprises. Can't resist. Hundreds of thousands of people were facing the attack of Yan Luo and Aceeds, and there were very few people who were still alive in the end. And it's the side that Yan Luo is in charge of. As for the south that Aceeds is responsible for, it is much more direct. Tens of thousands of humanoid ice sculptures of various shapes. The frightened and panicked expressions on their faces were still vivid. I won, boss. Aceeds proudly raised his hand in a victory gesture. Yan Luo dismissed the giant Buddha, still smiling. Either Aceeds won or he won. In short, it was Yan Luo who took advantage in the end. In love, Yan Luo smiled. This smile is very natural and joyful. Whether it is past life or present life. As an orphan in the previous life, he was sent to training early. As a mercenary, there are naturally many women. Most are of the sort that each takes what he wants. As a mercenary, no extra worries are allowed. Otherwise you are near danger. In this life, Yan Luo knows that he was born in the world of pirates. I am more satisfied to talk about love. In this man-eating world, strength is everything. Yan Luo has no intention of falling in love, until now. Yan Luo's strength is already among the top in the world, and there is system help. Maybe you can try the feeling of falling in love. Yan Luo walked up to Aceeds, laughing. Aceeds, be my woman. Aceeds' eyes were full of attachment. He raised his arms and hugged Yan Luo. A face greedily stuck to Yan Luo's chest. Boss, I am extremely happy. Boss, lady, long live. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family cheered loudly. The strength of Yan Luo and Aceeds is obvious to all. They believe in such a powerful boss and mistress. From now on, the Pendragon family will already stand at the top of the world. Just like 4 emperors, even Marine dare not mess with it. Yan Luo lowered his head, had a 5-minute kiss with Aceeds. Finally raised your hands, little ones. From today on, Aceeds is the mistress of the Pendragon family. It's called sister-in-law. Long live sister-in-law. More than 20,000 younger brothers roared earth-shatteringly. Ram felt a little unhappy, but thinking of the strength of Aceeds, he is indeed worthy of the boss. As long as the 2 of them have a place in the boss's heart, they will be satisfied. After thinking this way, the mood of the 2 sisters improved a lot. Only Robin was in mixed feelings. I feel uncomfortable for no reason. I don't want to admit it. Not to mention Yan Luo's side. The battle has come to an end. Aokiji and his party, who received orders from Sengoku, also officially entered West Blue. Came to the X6 base. I met Kizaru relaxing in the sun on an old-fashioned chair. Sea Naval Headquarters generals like Aokiji and Ghost Spider. Kizaru raised his hand in greeting and said, "Hey, you are finally here. The old man is seriously injured, so he won't get up to greet you. You are welcome to sit casually." After Kizaru finished speaking, he took a sip of the juice on the side. The generals who came to support from Naval Headquarters rolled their eyes one by one. "Old man, are you so ashamed to say that you are seriously injured?" If Marshal Sengoku saw it, he would probably go crazy. Single quote. Only Aokiji is very calm. Moved a chair and sat down next to Kizaru. "Put your legs up. I heard you almost died." Kizaru didn't hide it. He sighed. The young people nowadays are really scary. In that battle, the old man was almost crushed and beaten. When he finally wanted to make a full shot, the young man seemed to use a strange ability. The old man felt that everything stopped. Wait for the reaction. When I came here, there was a knife stuck in here. Kizaru lifted his collar. Pull off the wrapping gauze. This time, the generals of Naval Headquarters stared wide-eyed. I saw a knife wound on Kizaru's chest. Surrounding it was covered with traces of frost. Even Admiral's pervert constitution has not fully healed. Aokiji raised his hand and tapped Kizaru's wound. His eyes widened in shock. "Withdraw your fingers." He found that his fingers were numb from the cold. You must know that he is a person with the ability to freeze fruit. It will be frozen by frost. It's so cruel, even I can't get rid of it. Aokiji's face was serious. Now I can be sure. The other party didn't mean to kill you. Kizaru said with a wretched smile, Allah. It seems that the old man took his life. How is that possible? Can't even Aokiji Admiral undo that kid's freezing power? Ghost Spider exclaimed in disbelief. The generals of the headquarters all looked dignified. When I first came here, they thought Kizaru was being careless. After all, Kizaru's sloppy character, if it is careless, they can understand it. But Aokiji's words shocked them completely. The power of freezing surpasses Aokiji. The degree of danger of the enemy needs to be re-evaluated. In short, I won't be able to do anything for half a year. You can figure it out. Kizaru looked like a rascal. Anyway, he is going to take a half-year vacation. It doesn't work for anyone. On the other hand, Kizaru didn't want to face Yan Luo anymore. He didn't want to face the feeling that he could die at any time. I don't want to fight that monster. You can do whatever you like. Chapter 26 Heads Up. Aokiji. 26 350ths. Chapter 26 Heads Up. Aokiji. Mr. Sengoku ordered the two of us to shoot together. Send that little guy to Imperton. Aokiji said slowly. He knew that Kizaru wanted to be lazy. But Sengoku's order Kizaru cannot refuse. So we moved out of Sengoku in the first place. Want to be lazy and let me work alone. There are no doors. Aokiji is going to pull Kizaru together. Are you kidding me? Kizaru sat up with an exaggerated expression on his face. I don't want to face that monster. You want to die by yourself. And I was seriously injured. It's fine if I don't get work-related compensation. You need me as a wounded person to fight. This is cruelty to the wounded. This old man wants to protest. Kizaru simply p'd off. Want to fight that monster yourself. Don't even think about it. To be honest, some people may not be afraid to face death. But after facing death for the first time, it takes a lot of courage to do it a second time. At least Kizaru doesn't have the courage not to fear death. Aokiji and the ghost spider twitched their faces. I said you are Marine Admiral anyway. Can I show some face? Going to protest. Sue the parents. As for Kizaru saying Yan Luo is a monster. The three of them, Admiral, are they not monsters? Kizaru. This time Mr. Sengoku gave the order to die. You must take down that little guy. If you don't want to do it. This time I will be the main force. You cooperate and support me. Aokiji suggested. Kizaru thought for a while, and his immediate superior gave the order to die. If I really don't go, will I be put on small shoes? And with Aokiji carrying it in front, the danger is not so great, and the big deal is that the old man will hide far away. It would be nice to support Aokiji with a long-range attack. Think about it and find it feasible. Kizaru had a bitter face on the surface. Mr. Sengoku was really good at calling people. Even my sick patient has to work. This time I will apply for overtime pay when I go back. You can testify to the old man at this time. The old man went into battle with injuries. A group of people's faces darkened. Can that injury affect your admiral? What an international joke. Just want to be lazy and raise wages. But they didn't say it. After all, Admiral also wants face. Boss, Admiral of Headquarters Aokiji. Headquarters Vice Admiral Ghost Spider. Now they add Kizaru. They have set off from the X6 base. The target is our Pendragon family. Robin has been paying attention to Marine's movements. Report to Yan Luo every day. After Yan Luo solved the Capone family, he was not in a hurry to deal with the remaining four major families. And let your men prepare for the battle with all their strength. Get ready to take on Marine. After hearing Marine's intelligence, without hesitation, immediately command the 9 Guardians of Pendragon, and the newly formed Queen's Army led by Seeds with more than 20,000 Mafia boys. The mighty departure. Waiting for Marine to attack is not in Yan Luo's character. If your own site is destroyed, you will waste time and money to repair it. Yan Luo intends to fight Marine in the sea. Anyway, both sides have freezing ability. Just create the battlefield directly. This time we must conquer Marine. At least let Marine not dare to act rashly. Give him time to clean up the West Blue Mafia. Complete the system selection task. Just beat the 2 Marine admirals. I believe that the Marine side should stop for a while. After all, Marine's main enemy is the pirates, the 4 emperors. Dealing with his own Mafia isn't Marine's primary responsibility. Helia Sea area. The Marine fleet and the Pendragon family's fleet meet unexpectedly. The two sides put on a posture. Marine side plus Marine on X6 base. There are more than 10,000 Marines. 6 rear admirals, 2 vice admirals, 2 admirals. This luxurious lineup, that is, the 4 emperors will go all out. Used against West Blue's little Mafia. This lineup is very exaggerated. Marines are also very confident. Even if the Mafia has twice as many people as Marine. Marine soldiers are not afraid at all. The Pendragon family is also full of morale. Watching Yan Luo and Acedes adoringly. In their view, the boss and sister-in-law are simply invincible gods. What about Marine Admiral? It wasn't that he was beaten away by the boss last time. On the Marine warship, although separated by a few kilometers. However, Aokiji et al. Felt it clearly. The morale of House Pendragon is strong. Aokiji couldn't help admiring. Facing Marine is still fighting high. These people are very good. Cut. They're all some bumpkins who haven't seen the world before. Ghost Spider disdainfully. In the eyes of most people in Marine, soldiers who have never entered the New World are rookies. What's more, the Pendragon family has never even entered the Grand Line. It is simply a rookie among rookies. It's not too much to call a bumpkin. Vice Admiral, the Ghost Spider, seems to look down on the enemy. Then I will leave the task of eliminating the Pendragon family to you. Kizaru was unhappy. Are they bumpkins? So what is lousy? Trash beaten by bumpkins. Kizaru decided to let the Ghost Spider lead the charge first. Let him understand that he can't talk nonsense. The Ghost Spider was stunned. He's a good hawk. It's not bad to look down on the little one. But Bin does not mean he is stupid. Let him wipe out the Pendragon family. Even Kizaru lost. Isn't this letting him die? The ghost spider also understood that he had said something wrong. Kizaru Admiral, I will be on the front line. Ghost spider whispered, Yo, Aokiji, come to the duel. At this moment, on the bow of the Pendragon family, Yan Luo roared loudly. Marines thousands of meters away could hear it clearly. Chapter 27. No one can be more arrogant than me. 27 350ths. Chapter 27. No one can be more arrogant than me. Ding. It is detected that host is about to start a war with Marine. The system selects to appear. Option 1. Go head to head with Kizaru and defeat him. The system will reward you with 1,000 blades. Option 2. Fight Aokiji one-on-one and defeat him. The system rewards Dongfeng Express with a 50-ton equivalent delivery launch positioning device. Option 3. Fight with Kizaru Aokiji at the same time and defeat them. The system rewards a mysterious pet egg, just when Marine and the fleet of the Pendragon family met unexpectedly. Yan Luo's system has multiple choice questions. After Yan Luo read the 3 multiple choice questions, passed the first item decisively. Although the magic knife 1000 blade looks good, but it didn't help him much, and whether Kizaru will single out with himself is still one thing. In case Kizaru dare not, that was not a wasted opportunity. The third is much more dangerous. Challenge 2 admirals at the same time. Even Yan Luo didn't dare to try it lightly. What if the ship capsizes? So I can only choose the second one. And Yan Luo likes the Dongfeng Express reward very much. In the future, if the entire Marine army is dispatched, or if you turn against the world government, wouldn't it be nice to just post him directly? Yo, Aokiji, come to the heads up. So Yan Luo chose the second one. This time, the rewards were actually issued only after completing the mission. But Yan Luo was in no rush. He is confident in defeating Aokiji. Big deal freezes time. Allah, you're being targeted, Kuzan. Kizaru gloated and sarcastically said, fortunately, it's not for me. It's scary. Aokiji rolled his eyes. Isn't this what was planned? By the way, this old guy is more wretched today than in the past. It's like beating him. Aokiji lazily jumped off the ship. The sea immediately began to freeze. Yan Luo is not talking nonsense. He tore off his coat casually and threw it to Rem. Also jumped out of the sea from the battleship. Start at Yan Luo's feet. The sea also started to freeze. The two strode towards each other. Roar. At this moment, a huge sea kings emerged from the sea. The exposed half of the body alone is several hundred meters long. The giant sea kings roared and bit Yan Luo with its mouth open. Swipe. The next second, the speed of the ice under Yan Luo's feet skyrocketed instantly. 1/10 of a second later, the sea within 100 miles turned into ice. Giant sea kings are also gloriously transformed into ice sculptures. Yan Luo was smoking a cigar, taking the steps of disowning the relatives. Hands in pockets. It looks even more arrogant than Doflamingo in the original book. Yan Luo walked around the sea king's ice sculpture leisurely. Yan Luo and Aokiji met in the middle of the ice. It looks like Aokiji is half a body taller than Yan Luo. The two looked at each other. Aokiji's first reaction was, another Doflamingo-like piece of crap. Yan Luo's first reaction, what are you looking at? Believe it or not, I'll give you 2 ears of melon seeds. You look like a person. Aokiji exhaled. The whole air seemed to cool down. Wrong. He is like me, because no one can be more arrogant than me. Yan Luo said with his nostrils upturned. Neither the world government nor Marine wants West Blue to mess up. Aokiji said lightly. None of my business. Yan Luo gave Aokiji a blank stare. Looks like there's nothing to talk about. Aokiji was annoyed. He stepped forward and kicked Yan Luo. Yan Luo also kicked over. Their feet touched each other. Boom. Kaka. The ice surface cracked immediately. Yan Luo grinned, then flipped the table. Swipe. The two stalemate for a few seconds. Next moment, some ice spikes appeared on the ground and attacked Yan Luo. Yan Luo stomped his feet. Immediately a giant wooden hand rose from the ice. Puff puff puff. The giant hand grabbed all the ice thorns in the palm. In the next second, the giant hand was frozen into an ice sculpture again. Immediately afterwards, a huge ice bird attacked Yan Luo. Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Wood style. Wooden dragon technique. A wooden dragon several tens of meters drilled out from under the ice. Bite towards Aokiji. Soldiers, kill me. Get rid of the evil Mafia. Aokiji and Yan Luo fought fiercely. The ghost spider knew that the opportunity had come. Now Yan Luo has been entangled. They just need to clean up those trash fish bumpkins. So high-spirited. Command Marine to attack the Pendragon family. Rem stepped on the blood plane under his feet, and his whole body was floating in the air. Kill Marine. The top 30 enemies will be rewarded with a body-forging pill. Credit. It's all credit. For the body-forging pill. Kill Marine trash. Here comes your grandpa Seth. Both sides charged. Of course, they also avoid the battlefield range of Aokiji and Yan Luo. Otherwise, it would be a tragedy to be implicated and die in vain. Kizaru stood in the distance watching Aokiji and Yan Luo fight. A disgusting smile appeared on his wretched face. Such a good opportunity. Wouldn't I be sorry for the audience if I didn't sneak attack? Then, Kizaru raised his hand. The fingertips gather light. The next second, puff puff puff, Kizaru dodges quickly. Look again at where he was standing. Already filled with ice picks. Kizaru narrowed his eyes. The ice pick gave him a sense of danger. Definitely armament hockey. Turn around and look. A young lady with blue hair walked over in military boots. Yo, such a scary young lady. You are a disgrace to Marine. Are you a monkey with a crooked mouth? Your opponent is me. Asides pointed at Kizaru with a western sword. Chapter 28 Marine has the final say during the day, and I have the final say at night. 28 350ths. Chapter 28 Marine has the final say during the day, and I have the final say at night. Crooked monkey. Kizaru exuded a dangerous aura. Have you ever been kicked by the speed of light? In the next second, Kizaru turned into light and appeared behind Asides. Lightspeed kick, but is Asides that easy to beat? Turning back as a sword, and the western sword wrapped around the armed color blocks Kizaru's lightspeed kick. Quickly counterattacked. Marine and both admirals are intercepted at the moment. The highest combat power can't tell the winner for a while. Although Marine was shocked, he didn't know why the little Pendragon family had two top fighters. But they are still confident. Because of the middle-level combat power, they are definitely stronger than the Mafia. And every Marine has undergone rigorous training. All elite, not even the bumpkins who haven't been out in West Blue can compare. But really fight. Only then did Marine realize how wrong he was. Ghost Spider and another Vice Admiral have just rushed in front of the Pendragon family. Immediately 4 people rushed out from the Pendragon family. Stand about 10 meters behind the 2 people. Ninja Law, 6 Scarlet Sun formation. The 4 people surrounding the 2 Vice Admirals are exactly the wood clone prepared by Yan Luo in advance. They have only one purpose. Trapped Kizaru. This is the strategy from the beginning. However, Asides insisted on loosening the shin with Marine Admiral. So this backup can only be used against Marine Vice Admiral. Damn it. Break it for me. The Ghost Spider drew out its sheath and slashed at the 6 Red Sun formations. As a result, Flying Slash didn't even produce a single fluctuation. Not to mention destroying this formation. 6 Scarlet Sun formation, the 4 wood clones used one formation again. Trapped yourself too. Then look at the 2 Vice Admirals attacking the formation frantically. Leisurely took out the cigar and lit it. 6 Chiong formation, in, Hokage Ninja. The 3 clones of Hokage and Hashirama used this formation to trap 10 Tails. Can't even break the tailed beast bomb from 10 Tails. You can see how strong it is. Master Vice Admiral, attack me. Marine saw 2 Vice Admirals trapped. Immediately launched an attack on the 6 Scarlet Sun formation. As a result, Yan Luo's wood clone didn't even bother to read it. Continue to smoke a cigar leisurely. The 2 Ghost Spiders chopped hundreds of knives. Even the Devil Fruit ability and Haki are used. But it didn't help at all. He could only stare fiercely at Yan Luo's wood clone. Despicable. Have the ability to fight us head-on. Yan Luo's wood clone uses different appearances. One said with a smirk, "Despicableness is our motto. It seems that you are very angry. But it is useless to be angry. Come out and hit me if you have the ability." Stupid. The 2 Ghost Spiders saw the 4 clones raise their middle fingers at the same time. Almost vomiting blood out of breath. There was another onslaught against the 6 Scarlet Sun formation. The Marine outside is attacking the 6 Red Sun array. At this time, Pendragon's Mafia came to kill. Ramram and the commanders of the 9 guards confronted General Marine one after another. More than 500 small Mafia bosses who had taken exercise pill finally showed their effect. These people can catch up with the commanders of the common in every combat power in the Marine. 500 school officials led the charge. Marine was instantly stunned. What about the bumpkin? Said miscellaneous soldiers. How come they all turned into tigers all of a sudden? Even the younger brother of the common Mafia, under the stimulation of exercise pill. Each of them was several times more brutal. It's a completely desperate way of playing. Marine was severely suppressed from the very beginning. The 2 Vice Admirals, the Ghost Spiders trapped inside the 6 Scarlet Sun formation, were also stunned by the fighting situation at this moment. What kind of bumpkin is this? Clearly a brutal thug. It reminded them of those pirates from New World. Equally brutal. How is it possible? It's just a Mafia. Why is it so cruel? Ghost Spider muttered to himself involuntarily. Nothing is impossible. I can only say that you are ignorant. A bunch of bumpkins. Yan Luo's would clone sarcastically. The 2 Ghost Spiders lost their composure for an instant. Isn't this what they used to mock each other just now? Watching Marine being suppressed head-on, I was even more anxious. Started to attack the 6 Scarlet Yang formation vigorously. Aokiji, who was fighting Yan Luo fiercely, has sensed the situation of the entire battlefield with observation Haki. Kizaru is stalked by an unknown master. The key is that the blue-haired beauty is also using the ability to freeze. And not worse than myself at all. 2 Vice Admirals are trapped. The remaining generals were also defeated by the leaders of the Pendragon family. The most surprising thing is, rigorously trained Marine soldiers were killed by Mafia thugs. The whole battlefield is very bad for Marine. The only ones who can break this dilemma now are him and Kizaru. Kizaru is injured. It's not bad to be able to use 80% of one's strength. On my side, it seems that I can't keep my hand. Ice Cube. Storm Pheasant's Mouth. Ice Cube. Two-Thorn Spear. Powerful moves attacked Yan Luo one by one. It's a pity that the more this is the case, the more relaxed Yan Luo feels. Touch. Easily avoids Aokiji's attack. Yan Luo took the opportunity to punch Aokiji. Wood Style then stalks Aokiji. Your mind is messed up. Yan Luo sneered at this. Quick attack. Aokiji fell into passive resistance. Young people like you should be more ambitious. Why are you hiding in West Blue? If you go to New World, the 4 emperors might become 5 emperors. Yan Luo sneered while attacking. 5 emperors. Don't look down on people. There are 4 new world emperors. But the underground world only needs 1 emperor. From now on, first want Marine to have the final say in the daytime. I will have the final say at night. Aokiji, it's too short-sighted. Aokiji was shocked. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo's ambition is bigger than imagined. To be the emperor of the entire underground world. On the surface, Marine has the final say. In private, his words are the rules. World government and Marine will definitely not allow such existence. Chapter 29. The Wicked Party of West Blue Shocks the World. 29 350ths. Chapter 29. The Wicked Party of West Blue Shocks the World. On the battlefield, the fighting continued. Half an hour passed. Marine suffered heavy casualties. Even Rear Admiral was slaughtered by Ram. I believe it won't be long. Marine will be wiped out. It won't work like this. Aokiji suddenly forced Yan Luo back. Stop it all. A loud roar spread throughout the battlefield. Yan Luo frowned. He also issued an order. Little ones, stop for me. For a moment, the entire battlefield stopped, looking at their respective bosses. It's just that Marine looks very miserable. The number of Marines who survived was less than 3,000. And each one is wounded. Just half an hour. Marine has lost tens of thousands of people. Aokiji couldn't help but sighed. Yan Luo, enough sacrifices have been made. How about the next outcome as decided by the 2 of us? Yan Luo's face was indifferent. Okay, Rem, let people retreat to treat the wounded. In fact, Yan Luo wanted to drive Marine to death. It's just that it's hard to guarantee whether Aokiji Kizaru will jump the wall in a hurry. In the fight just now, neither side dared to use large-scale attacks. It is because they are afraid of accidentally hurting their own people. Just in case all Marines are killed, Aokiji's worries are gone. In case it gets mad at that time, I am afraid that the elite younger brother I have accumulated with great difficulty will suffer a heavy loss. Low-end younger brothers are easy to cultivate, but it's a pity for the more than 500 elite guards who took the exercise pill. That's why Yan Luo agreed to Aokiji's request. The Mafia absolutely obeys Yan Luo's orders. On the contrary, Marine was full of unwillingness. This failure is definitely a disgrace to Marine. Especially the ghost spider, the hawk. He even yelled angrily, I won't allow it. As a Marine, how can you bow your head to the evil forces? Even if you die in battle, you will definitely. Shut up, are you questioning my decision as Admiral? Aokiji looked at Ghost Spider with cold eyes. You are violating justice. The Ghost Spider still refused to accept. Enough, I'm in command, Aokiji snapped. He is also thinking about Marine. Today Marine is doomed. If the remaining Marine middle layer is lost, then Marine will also have to pay a huge price to recover. It's not worth it. That's why Aokiji asked for a truce between the 2 sides. I and Yan Luo singled out to decide the outcome. The Ghost Spider stopped talking. Kizaru also stopped there. Both sides returned to their own battleships. Only Yan Luo and Aokiji remained on the battlefield. The 2 of them had no extra nonsense. Fight again. This time, neither side has any scruples. Fighting is even more brutal. 2 days passed in a flash. Finally, Yan Luo stood. Aokiji is half kneeling. The right arm twisted unnaturally. At least 5 or 6 bones were broken by Yan Luo. Such an injury even if Marine has the most advanced medical equipment and personnel. It will take at least half a year to recover. Compared to Aokiji's miserable, Yan Luo didn't look injured at all. Just tired face. But they didn't think so after watching the whole battle. When Yan Luo broke Aokiji's right arm, his left arm was almost cut off. Only a little bone remains. But the next second it was back to normal. High-speed regeneration in Ulquiorra. This made Yan Luo look unharmed. Yan Luo looked at Aokiji. You lost. Yeah, I lost. Aokiji smiled wryly, but it's not over yet. I'm not dead yet. Aokiji stood up. Going to keep fighting. Ding. Option 2. Fight Aokiji one-on-one and defeat him. The task is completed, and the system rewards have been distributed to the backpack space. You can claim them at any time. Yan Luo shook his head. Turn around and leave. Too lazy to kill you. Go back and tell Sengoku. West Blue's underground world is up to me. Don't make trouble for nothing. Aokiji frowned. Did I see a life too? Kizaru is right. This guy is a monster. Aokiji returned to his battleship. Immediately surrounded by Marine medical personnel. Many forces in West Blue know about this battle. The result was unacceptable to them. Marines' 2 admirals and more than a dozen generals were still defeated. Who else in West Blue can stop the rise of the Pendragon family? After one day, Naval Headquarters meeting room. Look at it all. This time Marine has lost face. The 5 elders are very dissatisfied with us. Sengoku passed on the information of Marine's defeat. Garp took a look. Aokiji suddenly smiled at the miserable photo. PFF ha ha ha. Aokiji is so miserable. Is that kid really good? Old guy, this time you are embarrassing. Sengoku was already in a bad mood and was teased by Garp. Immediately furious, bang, slapped the table on the table. Garp. Now is the time to start. Be serious to me. If you want to fight, I will personally beat you into a pig's head after the meeting is over. Cut. Garp was very disdainful. Just you. You haven't woken up yet. You. Sengoku was about to retort. He was stopped by Vice Admiral. That's enough. When are you 2 still arguing? The most important thing now is how to deal with this matter. Hey, it's difficult. Sengoku smiled wryly. Aokiji was seriously injured. Kizaru was injured. Akainu was stationed in New World and couldn't get away. We old guys couldn't all be dispatched. Even if we dispatched all of them, we might not be able to get off that little guy. If he runs away, Marine will be in big trouble. This little guy is very revengeful. Crane Vice Admiral nodded. According to intelligence, enemies who provoked the Pendragon family were basically killed by Yan Luo. If you can't catch it and run away, it will be troublesome. And this time the negligence of the intelligence agency. Let Marine suffer heavy losses. Let's offer a reward first. Let's see how the world government handles it. After all, he is not a pirate. Let the world government have a headache. Crane Vice Admiral suggested. That's all for now. Sengoku nodded. Marine has enough trouble dealing with the endless stream of pirates. This hard bone should be left to the world government. Then the next step is to set the amount of the reward. First of all, Yan Luo. Pendragon. I suggest Wu Bailey. Crane Vice Admiral took out the prepared arrest warrant and sent it out. The generals looked at it. Unconsciously wry smile. It didn't say that Yan Luo beat Marine Admiral head on. Instead, he gave a black pot. Sneak attack on Marine Admiral. In this way, Marine's face can be saved a little. 5 billion is also much more reasonable. If you beat Marine Admiral, at least 1 billion base. The next day, the arrest warrants about Yan Luo's reward were sent all over the world. New World, the highlands of King DeRosa. Doflamingo saw the bounty. The whole person burst into laughter. Foo. It seems that a great person has appeared among our guests. West Blue villain, Yan Luo. Pendragon. Sneak attack on Marine Admiral. Ambush the Marine fleet. Offer a reward of 5 billion Baileys. Interesting. Really interesting. Dover. This guy ordered 200 million munitions from us a few days ago. Now he is sneak attacking Marine Admiral. Maybe it will be over soon, and we can just save that batch of goods. Diamante suggested. No, everything is ready. Deliver to our customers. Doflamingo began. But, they attacked Marine Admiral and offended Marine. I'm afraid they will die in a few days. Why waste time? Diamante didn't know why. Is it really a sneak attack? Is the Marine Admiral that good for a sneak attack, or is it a Marine Admiral? Diamante, use your brains. Don't question my words. Doflamingo ordered. A certain sea area in New World, Red Force. Newsbird dropped a roll of newspapers. Beckman opened it and looked. I was shocked for a moment. A kick reminds the hungover redhead on deck of Shanks. There's a monstrous monster in your hometown. The dazed redhead sat up. Apparently he hasn't sobered up yet. My hometown. There are quite a lot of monsters. I have time to go back and have a look some other day. I know there are many monsters on an island. The taste is also good. Smack. Beckman slapped the newspaper in the redhead's face. Idiot. I'm talking about people. Read for yourself. Damn it. The Mafia was so awesome when they came to the door. No way. To celebrate the birth of a monster in my hometown. Today must continue the banquet. You are really hopeless. Chapter 30. The wanted order of all members of the West Blue Evil Party. 3350ths. Chapter 30. The wanted order of all members of the West Blue Evil Party. West Blue Evil Party, Yan Luo. Pendragon, suspected phantom beast demon fruit power. Plants can be manipulated. Frozen, has a super self-healing ability. The head of the Pendragon family of the West Blue Mafia, 20 years old. Extremely brutal. Attacked Admiral of Headquarters Aokiji Kizaru. Injured Admiral. Ambush Marine goes to West Blue to inspect the Grand Fleet, causing tens of thousands of Marine casualties. This man is extremely vicious. A reward of 500 million Baileys was offered. Live or die. Quote. The Frost Witch, Acetus. Suspected Paramesha cold fruit ability. Freeze ability can be controlled. Unknown age. Mistress of the West Blue Pendragon family. Cooperate with the West Blue Evil Party to ambush Marine. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 350 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote. Bloody Maid. Rem, 18 years old. The head maid of the West Blue Pendragon family. Paramesha devil fruit, a person with blood fruit abilities. Cruel. Cooperate with the West Blue Evil Party to ambush the Marine fleet. Brutally kill Naval Headquarters Rear Admiral Nick Rear Admiral. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 180 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote. Killing the maid. Ram, age 18. Captain of the maid squad of the West Blue Pendragon family. Paramesha crystal fruit ability user. Extremely belligerent. Cooperate with the West Blue Evil Party to ambush the Marine fleet and kill hundreds of Marines. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 100 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote. Storm Bear Black Shark. Commander of the 9th Guard of the West Blue Pendragon family. Zone Devil Fruit Black Bear form ability user. A bounty of 50 million Baileys is offered. Live or die. Quote. Explosive Swordsman. Yeyu, West Blue Pendragon family, commander of the 2nd Guard Army. Good at swordsmanship. A bounty of 35 million Baileys is offered. Life or death. The Witch Mary, the West Blue Pendragon family, the leader of the 6th Guards. A bounty of 30 million Baileys is offered. Quote. Nami the Scar, West Blue. A bounty of 28 million Baileys is offered. Quote. Mark, commander of the 3rd Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 28 million is offered. Quote. Luther, commander of the 4th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 28 million is offered. Quote. Brave, commander of the 5th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 28 million is offered. Quote, Mad Dog, commander of the 7th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 28 million is offered. Quote, Spike Fang, commander of the 8th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 28 million is offered. Quote, on this day, the headlines of the world's newspapers are no longer marine, nor are they pirates. It's the Mafia from West Blue. The reputation of the Pendragon family and Yan Luo, the villainous party, has finally spread to the whole world. New World, Whitebeard was slightly shocked. Gula la la la, this young man is not bad. He can beat Marine Admiral. It's a pity that he is not a pirate. Marco heard the words and suggested, Father, do you want to recruit him? This young man is a powerful force. No, Whitebeard shook his head. We return the pirates. It's fine if you're not a pirate. That would be a pity. Marco never questioned Whitebeard's words. Cake Island of all nations. As soon as Charlotte Linlin saw Yan Luo's reward order, I have even thought of my grandson's name. I am going to have someone send Yan Luo an invitation to a tea party. As for Kaido, right now, I am bathing in an active volcano in Zhenghai New World. Newsbird stated that this guy is non-human and cannot be approached. Shichibukai was only shocked for a moment after receiving the reward order. Then they are busy. There is obviously not much interest in Yan Luo, who lives in West Blue. East Blue, in a secret base on an island. Drago looked at the news headlines, and then said, West Blue. You can go and see if there is any possibility of cooperation. Mr. Long, why don't I go and find out first? See if this villain is really as powerful as the reward order says. The beauty who thought she was wearing sunglasses suggested. Bello Betty, it's okay, you go to find out the information first. Be careful. Drago nodded and agreed. World Government Mariajoy. The 5 elders also discussed the new Mafia. Among them, the curly-haired 5 elders said, Yan Luo. Pendragon, I think this person is extremely dangerous. Especially his ambition. He actually intends to be the underground emperor. He even said that he has the final say at night. Such dangerous elements must be eliminated immediately. Quote, ambition is good, but it is obvious that this ambition will never be achieved. If you want to rule the underground world, you are doomed to be enemies with those underground kings. This is a long process. And there are many difficulties. There is not much threat at present. Our main thing is capture Dorag. The thinking of the gemming army is too dangerous. So this little guy doesn't need to mobilize too many resources for the time being. That makes sense. The underground emperor can sit on it without yelling twice. Have you ever seen an emperor appearing in the underground world in the past 800 years? Isn't it intertwined and complicated to share benefits? We will take it seriously if a child yells twice. Isn't that true? Is it a joke? But we can't let it go. Let the CP people teach them a lesson. Our focus is still on the gemming army. Finally, 5 elders made a plan. For Yan Luo, it is mainly warning and deterrence. Everyone thinks that Yan Luo's ambition is impossible to achieve. If Yan Luo knew the 5 elders' judgment on him, he didn't know whether he would be happy or angry. It's not the 5 elders' fault either. The pirate world has never lacked careerists. There are very few that can shake and threaten the world government. Don't look at 4 emperors looking majestic. Whitebeard claims to be able to destroy the world. Kaido thinks about war every day. But for the world government that has ruled the world for 800 years, it is just a little troublesome. Only the dangerous thinking of Jae Mingjun, and the existence of that mysterious final island. Only then may there be a huge shake in the rule of the world government. As for Yan Luo's goal, Emperor of the Underworld, at first glance, how majestic it is. But in the end it's just black forces. No matter that world, the underground black forces are basically unable to get on the stage. What's more, there are countless people who will not hand over their interests so easily. Most people on Yan Luo's path will not be able to succeed even if he is given hundreds of years. Chapter 31 Sharingan makes a grand debut. 31 350ths. Chapter 31 Sharingan makes a grand debut. West Blue Pendragon Family Castle. After Yan Luo and Acids led their men to defeat Marine, the journey of the Pendragon family has not stopped. Acids led the Queen's army and 8 of the 9 guards. All are fighting abroad, and Yan Luo presided over the overall situation leisurely in the lair. Strategize. How can there be a big boss who has been fighting in person? Compared with leading people to fight and kill outside, Yan Luo prefers to sit at home and use his brain. Be a behind-the-scenes boss. This also led to the reputation of Acids and the commanders of the guards far and wide. The whole of West Blue is almost a household name. The popularity of Acids surpassed the boss Yan Luo in one fell swoop. Boss, something is very unusual recently. I need to report to you. This day, Yan Luo just finished exercising, drinking black tea in the back garden. Robin came to report the situation suddenly. Isn't it normal? Tell me. Yan Luo expressed his surprise and satisfaction. After all, it would be strange if the world was normal. It's like this. Recently, the leaders on our territory, as well as the subordinates of the frontline war. Even our base camp, they have been assassinated in large numbers. I thought it was done by the Bunluo family. As a result, many survived the assassination. Everyone said that the assassin Grandmaster Marine 6 Styles who assassinated them. Boss, do you think it is the CP of the world government? Robin looked worried. Yan Luo tapped his fingers. Ever since the fight with Marine, Yan Luo was prepared. The world government will absolutely deal with itself. Among them, the CP bloc is naturally included in the calculation. Hold on. Ever catch an assassin? Robin shook his head. There are no survivors. These assassins run away as soon as they miss their hands. If they can't escape, they commit suicide. We haven't caught any survivors yet. We checked, and they all have poison hidden in their teeth. It's very difficult to capture alive. The teeth hide poison. They are basically professional killers and dead men. Yan Luo didn't blame them either. Ding. The World Government CP organization has detected a large-scale assassination of host subordinates. The system provides the following options. Option 1. Don't ask. Let the World Government assassinate its subordinates. The system will reward you with a green hat. Option 2. How can you be bullied as a villain? Counterattack the World Government and annihilate the agents of the CP organization above the 7th floor of West Blue. The system rewards a pair of eternal Mangekyo. Uchiha Shisui. Option 3. Surrender to the World Government. Completely surrender to the World Government and reward divine grade for flattering. Yan Luo rolled his eyes after seeing it. This is not a choice. Cuckold. Who would want something like that? Flattering kung fu, even if it is divine grade, Yan Luo doesn't want it. So I can only choose the second one. And eternal Mangekyo and wood style are a perfect match. System, choose the second one. The reward has been issued. May I ask whether the host will be integrated immediately? Merge immediately, Yan Luo said without hesitation. Yan Luo only felt a sudden heat in his eyes. Some pain. When you open your eyes again, there is a big windmill pattern in the eyes. The entire line of sight has been enhanced dozens of times. And there are 3 more skills in my mind. One is the Distinguished Heavenly Gods. And it's an enhanced version of the Distinguished Heavenly Gods. In Hokage Ninja, after Shisui uses Distinguished Heavenly Gods, it takes 10 years before they can use them again. But Eternal Mangekyo's Distinguished Heavenly Gods doesn't have that long cooldown. Can be used once a day. Don't worry about becoming blind. The second skill is also very scary, called Acceleration. Can increase its own speed several times. It can be increased up to 100 times. Yan Luo laughed. No wonder Shisui's body flicker technique is almost impossible to crack. It turns out that Mangekyo's ability is Acceleration. The third is General Skills. Uchiha Family Binocular Mangekyo Ability. Susanoo. This skill is a perfect match with Wood Style. Vuitton Wooden Golem. Prestige Senju Giant Buddha. Prestige Wooden Dragon. Thinking about it makes me feel awesome. Boss, your eyes. Rem looked into Yan Luo's eyes. Shocked. You must know that Rem has been by Yan Luo's side since childhood. Never seen this eye pattern before. So mysterious. So cool. Robin also discovered Yan Luo's Mangekyo pattern. Surprised. Boss, are you sick? Why are there things growing in the eyes? Yan Luo almost lost his breath. Grow something. This is Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. At this time Yan Luo really wanted to give Robin a Distinguished Heavenly Gods. But in the end I endured it. You must know that Robin's aggrieved face but having to match his expression is Yan Luo's great hobby. After being controlled by the Distinguished Heavenly Gods, it will never be seen again. Yan Luo endured it temporarily. This is my newly awakened ability. Coincidentally, we will have the opportunity to experiment with this ability soon. Yan Luo smiled mysteriously, although the World Government CP organization is brainwashing. But can it stand up to the absolute command of the Distinguished Heavenly Gods? This is changing the mind at the root of a person. Yan Luo couldn't wait to test his ability. It turns out to be a new ability. By the way, Mrs. Acedes has wiped out the Capello family. Now the 3 remaining Mafia families are contacting us, hoping to coexist peacefully. What do you mean? Robin didn't ask Yan Luo about his new ability. Instead, change the subject. Yan Luo took a puff of his cigar, puffed out the smoke ring, and flicked the ash calmly, begging for mercy and not letting go. What a bunch of idiots. Tell Acedes, all the enemies must surrender or be destroyed. I am the overlord of the West Blue underground world will suffice. Chapter 32 Heaven Defying Sharingan. 32 350ths. Chapter 32 Heaven Defying Sharingan. After telling Robin to convey his meaning, there is no need to worry about Acedes. There's no one in the West Blue against Acedes. The next thing left is the CP organization. Yan Luo stood up from the chair and stretched his waist. Rem, don't you think it's boring to be in the castle all day? Rem froze for a moment. Then he shook his head. No. How can it be boring to serve the boss? No, you're bored. I want to go out for a stroll. It just so happens that I can go shopping with you. Yan Luo smiled. Rem understood immediately after a second. He smiled and said, indeed. It's boring to stay in the old castle. Boss, go shopping with me. After the two decided, they immediately greeted several bodyguards. Then leave the castle and go to the town. Follow Yan Luo into the carriage. The couple who were climbing a mountain in the distance suddenly stopped spreading dog food. Take out a small phone bug. The target has left the castle. Please pay attention. The target is in a carriage. There are 6 bodyguards. The bloody maid is accompanying. Inside the carriage, Yan Luo, who was kneeling on Rem's body, grinned. The fish is hooked. Rem, be careful when you strike. It's best to just stun it, don't kill it. Rem already understood what Yan Luo meant. Shopping is just an excuse. Fishing is real. I know the boss. The carriage moved forward leisurely. It seems that they really came out for an outing. 6 bodyguards rode on horseback to protect both sides. Look left and right very vigilantly. At this moment, suddenly there was a gunshot. Bump. Well, a bodyguard fell down in response. There is a blood hole on the forehead. Enemy attack, protect the boss. The bodyguards shouted immediately. Block in front of the carriage with your body. Bang bang bang. Boom, followed. A lot of gunfire and even artillery sounded. Seeing countless bullets and shells hit. The bodyguards were almost desperate. Blood shield. Next second. Rem's voice sounded. A huge blood shield appeared. Protect the carriage behind you. Rem's figure also appeared outside the carriage. Look at the assassins hiding in the woods. The figure disappeared in a flash. Soon the screams of assassins came from the woods. On a hill 1 kilometer away from the carriage. 2 young men and women who looked like lovers put down their binoculars. Failed. The short-haired beauty sighed. Grace, you are wrong. They completed the task perfectly. The shrewd young man smiled. Grace was stunned for a moment. Sir Mike, they obviously failed in the assassination. Why do you say they completed the mission perfectly? Hee. The task is just to let them assassinate Yan Luo. Pendragon. It didn't say that it must be successful. The meaning of the above is just to give the evil party a warning. Do you think it is so easy to assassinate the enemy who can defeat Admiral? Mike said with a smile. Papa. At this moment, there was a burst of applause. A voice came from behind them. That's why, warn me. You're not small. Mike and Grace were taken aback for a moment. A jump left the place. After seeing the person coming, his face turned pale immediately. It turned out that Yan Luo was standing there with a smile on his face. Boy, I have a crush on your girlfriend. Make an offer. I want your woman. Grace and Mike had black lines on their faces. Who would believe such nonsense? Grace also looks a little better. They have seen the reward order. Which one of Yan Luo's maid twins and Acids is not beautiful? To hell with being able to see Grace. Damn it, looks like we can't run away. Grace, now is the time for us to die for our country. Mike was about to commit suicide after saying a word. It's a pity the next second. His complexion changed. Beside him, Grace has fainted in Yan Luo's arms at this moment. And Yan Luo's eyes changed. There are mysterious patterns inside. It is the eternal Mangekyo that opens. Distinguished heavenly gods, a faint voice. Mike only felt that his whole body had been sublimated. One picture after another appeared in my mind. Yan Luo. Adopted. Him as a child begging on the street. Train him. Then arrange for him to go undercover in CP. Mike vowed that he would repay Yan Luo's gratitude of nurturing, even if he sacrificed his life. 3 seconds passed, but Mike seems to have lived half his life again. I saw Mike kneeling respectfully in front of Yan Luo. Boss, thank you for giving Mike a new life. You are Mike's only master. Yan Luo was also amazed by Sharingan's heaven-defying ability. It would be fun to keep Sengoku under control. Of course, Yan Luo also knows this kind of thing and just think about it. Distinguished heavenly gods are not omnipotent either. Need to consume mental power. And once you control someone with stronger mental power than Yan Luo, the backlash will be very serious and you may even become blind. Yan Luo doesn't know how to judge the strength of mental strength, but it is enough for now. Put away the Sharingan. Mike, tell me all your undercover information over the years. It's such a boss, since entering Barabara. Mike immediately told all his experiences. Yan Luo learned from Mike's information. Mike organized secret training in CP since he was a child. But they don't know the exact location of that training base. But after training, Mike was assigned to CP5, and after making many meritorious deeds, he was promoted to be the team leader. Responsible for scouting intelligence at West Blue. He has thousands of agents under his command. It is West Blue 5 who is responsible for the leader on the line. West Blue's CP5 secret base Mike also knows. Yan Luo got the information he wanted. A smirk suddenly appeared. Is it CP5's lair? It seems that Dongfeng Express is about to open. Chapter 33 What to do if you want to talk to Sengoku. 33 350ths. Chapter 33 What to do if you want to talk to Sengoku. After Yan Luo used distinguished heavenly gods to control CP5's secret agent team leader. Return to the castle with the captives. Distinguished heavenly gods can only be used once per day, so the rest of the captives were handed over to Rem. With Mike's cooperation, the poison hidden on their bodies was soon found out and cleaned up. I have to say that the CP organization is ruthless enough. Except teeth, and inside the nails, there are even poisonous needles hidden in the hair. There are also decorations such as rings, belt buttons. All in all poisonous. If it weren't for the undercover Mike who provided information, Yan Luo and the others will definitely not be able to find out. The next day, Yan Luo took Grace whose memory had just been modified today. According to the information provided by Mike, a group of people came to the secret base of West Blue 5. 3 people passed the inspection quickly. Come to this secret base. Because Mike is one of the few people with the highest position besides the head of West Blue. It's not the first time Grace has been to the base either. Loyalty to the world government is absolutely reliable. The agents did not dare to ask more questions. Let 3 people pass directly. After entering the island was found to be deserted. Not even many plants. Without a single animal, it looked like a useless, desolate island. In fact, there is another world inside. After entering a cave, going straight down, it turned out to be an underground base. Many teenagers train here. The 3 came to the office of the person in charge, Mido. The head of West Blue, Mi Dado, looks like he is in his 40s. A poker face. Just glanced after seeing Mike and Grace. Then continue to look down at your own files. You're back. Have you seen that villain? How do you feel? Mike immediately replied, he is wise and mighty, extremely powerful, and strategizing. He is simply the greatest adult in the world. Mido froze for a moment, then raised his head. Do you know what you're talking about? Mike, that evil party is the enemy of the world government. The cancer of West Blue. Evil devil, justice should be punished. You actually worship such a vicious party. Mike, tell me what's going on. No, you should know how serious the organization's punishment is. Devil, I accept this description without hesitation. Mr. Mido, Yan Luo said suddenly. Mido frowned. After looking at Yan Luo, his face changed wildly in the next second. Damn, isn't this the evil party, Yan Luo? Pendragon, good guy, this guy has already reached my base camp. What to do? This guy is a monster that even Admiral can defeat. There was a smile on Mido's face instantly. It turned out that Master Yan Luo is here. It's our first time to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Mido, who was speaking righteously just now, instantly became a humble servant. Meet Mido for the first time. Then sayonara. Distinguished heavenly gods. Yan Luo's eyes immediately opened Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. When Mido saw Yan Luo's Sharingan, he immediately became demented. 1 second, 2 seconds. 10 seconds later, blood flowed directly from Yan Luo's right eye. Damn, this guy is simply loyal to the world government. It's a big loss. Yan Luo covered his right eye in displeasure. Boss. Mike and Grace saw Yan Luo's right eye bleeding. Immediately looked at Yan Luo nervously. Are you all right? Yan Luo shook his head. Looking at the two of Mike, I found that they both blamed themselves and were sad. Worse than getting hurt. This made Yan Luo's evaluation of Sharingan a little bit higher. It seems that I have 2 more loyalists. Yan Luo looked at Mi to Duo again. Wake up, Mido, master. Mido knelt down directly in front of Yan Luo. Also controlled by Yan Luo. Fortunately, it succeeded, otherwise, it would be a big loss. Yan Luo spent a lot of pupil power in order to control Mi this time. Cannot use distinguished heavenly gods for at least half a year. Yan Luo also has a spot on distinguished heavenly gods. It is not particularly expensive to control the loyalists. Controlling the microphone was not expensive before. That's because Mike has other feelings besides world government. He has a crush on Grace. But Mido only had the idea of being loyal to the world government in his heart. So the price paid is so high. Mido will tell you all the information you know. Yes, my master. Half an hour later, the 3 of Yan Luo got the information they needed and left the secret base. After Yan Luo left, Mido immediately picked up the phone bug. Notification, all members of CP5 West Blue rushed to XXX Island immediately. There are major plans. They must arrive within 7 days. Otherwise, they will be treated as mutiny. For a time the agents of the entire West Blue 5 acted. According to the order of the person in charge, Mido, they rushed to the designated place one after another. And what is Yan Luo doing after getting the information? Yan Luo went straight to West Blue's Marine base. Colonel Marine at this base is no match. 10 minutes later, hundreds of Marines were all beaten to the ground by Yan Luo. Yan Luo stepped on Colonel Marine's head, breathed out a smoke ring. Hey, Mr. Colonel, I have a question for you. Can you get in touch with Sengoku? It wasn't that Yan Luo was full and had nothing to do to bully Marine. It was Yan Luo who wanted to send a message to the top management of the world government. Although there is his online contact method on Mido, but contacting in the way of Midus may surprise the world government. At that time, it will affect your plan. Then let Marine have a word for the world government. Yan Luo immediately thought of Sengoku. What if I want to talk to Sengoku? The answer is simple. Of course, ask Marine directly. So Yan Luo directly found a Marine base. Come in single-handedly. Ask the person in charge of this base directly. In Yan Luo's view, this is a matter of course. Marshal Zhao Marine asked Marine. No problem. Chapter 34 Dongfeng Express is ready to send warmth. 34 350ths. Chapter 34 Dongfeng Express is ready to send warmth. Damn West Blue gangster. I won't give in. The colonel who was stepped on by Yan Luo looked like he would rather die than surrender. Yan Luo twisted his neck, and rubbed the soles of his feet back and forth with force. Half of Colonel Marine's face was scraped off on the floor. It looked terrible, but still refused to disclose how to contact Sengoku. Yan Luo couldn't help admiring in his heart. It seems that Marine also has tough bones. Woo, Colonel Marine on the ground meant that his eyes had been worn off. The only remaining eye stared fiercely at Yan Luo. I wish I could swallow Yan Luo alive. You hate me. Hey, what trouble? I don't want to be remembered by a man all the time. Yan Luo took a deep puff on his cigar. Click. Colonel Marine's neck was broken by Yan Luo. Yan Luo crouched down, pick up Colonel Marine's cloak and wipe the blood off his shoes. Then find a phone bug in Colonel Marine's pocket. I thought for a moment, could this be a phone bug to contact naval headquarters? With this in mind, Yan Luo dialed the phone bug. After a while, a voice rang from the phone bug. You still have Colonel Klein. This is the naval headquarters liaison office. What can Colonel Klein do? Ahem. Yan Luo pretended to cough twice. The next moment the voice became very close to the colonel who was trampled to death on the ground. Of course, these are just some small tricks of the ninja. Naval headquarters. I have urgent information to report to Marshal Sengoku. Please relay me to Marshal Sengoku. Okay, just a second. Over there at naval headquarters. The liaison quickly took the phone bug and reported it to Sengoku. Yan Luo waited for 3 minutes. The phone bug immediately takes the form of wearing a seagull hat. Yan Luo laughed. Sengoku's voice sounded from the phone bug. I'm Sengoku. Colonel Klein, right. Do you have any urgent information to tell me? Yan Luo said lightly. There is indeed an important piece of information. Sengoku, do you want it? Naval Headquarters Office. Sengoku froze for a moment after hearing this. Then he said angrily, you are not from Marine, are you? Who are you? How is Colonel Klein? If it was Marine, he would not talk to Sengoku in this tone. Sengoku firmly believes in this. Me, the first call, my name is Yan Luo. Pendragon, Marshal Sengoku, please give me your advice in the future. As for the colonel, he is chatting with Pluton right now. I won't explain anymore. Yan Luo introduced with a bad taste. It's you, Yan Luo. Pendragon, do you know what you're doing? Are you going to declare war on Marine? BD. Sengoku smashed his desk angrily in the office. But it didn't work. Don't say that Yan Luo won't be afraid if he can't see it. Even if you see the most, give Sengoku an international gesture back. Don't be angry, Sengoku. What if you get mad? I want you to bring me a message for the 5 elders. You are arrogant, but there is a price to pay for your arrogance. Young man, you will regret your arrogance. Sengoku has already planned to kill Yan Luo as soon as Aokiji and Kizaru recover. Just a warning to those restless Nashi. Regret, I do. I shouldn't have softened my heart. Let Kizaru go. Let Aokiji go. But you seem to be mistaking my kindness for weakness. Just right. Isn't that what you want? 7 days later. Remember, turn on the video phone bug. Let those 5 old men watch too. You will like the gift I gave you. Yan Luo hung up immediately after saying a word. Damn. This damn West Blue villain. Damn brat. What the hell are you trying to do? Are you going to war with the world government? Sengoku slammed the table angrily. I'm going to send the kid to Imperton. Let him spend the rest of his life in prison forever. After a while, Sengoku calmed down after getting angry. Although he wanted to catch Yan Luo. But conditions do not allow. Aokiji was seriously injured. Kizaru was also injured. Akainu wants to guard the new world. As for Garp, ran back to East Blue the other day. The headquarters can't mobilize much combat power at all now. Sengoku calmed down and decided. Or leave it to the world government to worry about it. So I contacted 5 elders and passed on Yan Luo's words. 5 elders didn't care about that. I think Yan Luo was annoyed by their warning. But what if it gets hot? 5 elders didn't take Yan Luo's threat to heart at all. 7 days later, an island in West Blue. CP5 West Blue agents are all assembled here. Waiting for instructions from West Blue's head Mido. The entire West Blue is under the responsibility of CP5. Of course there are other departments as well. There are CP9 and so on. But 90% are CP5 agents. You said, sir, is there a big task for us all to gather here? An agent asked curiously. It must be a large task. Otherwise, how could we all be called together? If there is a big task, there will be great credit. This time we will definitely develop. It's like the mission of Ohara back then. But it's cheaper for CP9 bastards. That's right. It's clear that our CP5 has always been in charge of West Blue. It was snatched away by CP9 bastards last time. This time, it's finally our turn to make contributions. I heard that the CP9 who participated in the mission last time are now promoted and rich. Just when the agents fantasized about being promoted and getting rich after completing their missions. Thousands of miles away, on the flat ground outside the ancient castle of Yan Luo's base camp. Yan Luo, Lei Mu and others are leisurely watching Dongfeng Express. People in One Piece world have never seen such a huge cannonball, so they are very curious. Yan Luo is working on the computer. Position first. The system directly helped him locate the island where CP5 was assembled. Now as long as he presses the controller that fires. Immediately, Dongfeng Express will send warm warmth to the agents of CP5. Preparation is complete. Rem. Inform the guys at the news agency that the video call bug can begin. Following Yan Luo's voice fell. Rem immediately contacted the invited news agencies to remember. The live broadcast officially begins. Chapter 35. The Shock of Delivery by Express Delivery. 35 350ths. Chapter 35. The Shock of Delivery by Express Delivery. As the live broadcast finally going to start. Wait, Lam shouted to a few people who were about to start the video call bug. Several reporters stopped immediately. Ram breathed a sigh of relief. Start tidying clothes. Take out the mirror and apply makeup carefully. Boss, help me take a look, isn't this much prettier than before? Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Sure enough, every woman pays great attention to her own image. He informed him that it will be broadcast live today. Both the Marine and the world government will see them from time to time. Ramram, Mary and other girls all dressed up carefully for several hours. Yan Luo really wanted to ask them, is this a beauty pageant or a declaration of war? Okay, you are already pretty enough. Ram, you are also perfect. Yan Luo reluctantly praised these little women for the 109th time today. That's good, let's get started. Ram put away the mirror, lipstick and other cosmetics with satisfaction. Yan Luo sat on the throne. The right hand supports the chin. With a cigar in his mouth. On both sides are 2 maids, Ram and Rem. Behind them are the 5 guard commanders. As for Robin, he didn't want to participate. Acetus is still attacking the Mafia and has not returned. So there are only these people behind Yan Luo. Are you ready? Let's get started. The video call bug is on. Mandatory links to Naval Headquarters and World Government 5 Elders, this week. Although 5 Elders didn't care about Yan Luo's threat, but it was found that the mandatory link was still connected. Naval Headquarters meeting room. Sengoku and Marine executives are also in the office, when the screen appears. Sengoku and others saw Yan Luo and his group. Is this kid really arrogant? But what exactly is he going to do? Is he declaring war with the world government? Crane Vice Admiral wondered. I don't know. Let's see first. Sengoku isn't omnipotent either. I don't even know what Yan Luo's plan is. Same goes for 5 Elders on Mariajoy. Contemptuous of Yan Luo and others' attitude. Stupid little guy. Do you think it's really great to say a few words and declare war with the world government? It seems that we need to continue to suppress recently. Young people shouldn't be so arrogant, right? Not bad. Let the CP people increase their strength. Let this kid who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the earth know the authority of the world government. Yan Luo has already started talking. The 5 old immortals of the world government. And Mr. Sengoku, I don't know if you are watching. If you are not watching, you may regret it. This may be an unforgettable scene in your lifetime. Do you know, originally, I let Kizaru and Aokiji go because I didn't want to fight you to death. However, you seem to regard me as a bully. 5 old immortals, the assassinations we have suffered these days are all arranged by you, okay? Congratulations for angering me. So next, I want you to send a surprise. Don't close your eyes. A big surprise is waiting for you. Ha! Yan Luo snapped his fingers after finishing speaking. The scene in front of Naval Headquarters and 5 Elders changed immediately. From a distance, it looks like an island. This was arranged by Yan Luo. Footage taken from the air. The screen rotates. Appeared on the island. I saw that the island was densely packed. There are tens of thousands of men in black. This is Naval Headquarters. Sengoku looked at the man in black on the screen. Instantly stood up. People from the CP organization. What does that kid want to do? Why are all the people from the CP organization gathered together? He must not be thinking. Kill these people from the CP organization, right? Crane Vice Admiral was also frightened. This is no longer a declaration of war. It's real action, planning to turn against the world government. Ha ha ha, is this going to live broadcast the massacre of those bastards? Well done. Garp laughed heartlessly, even brought out donuts and hot tea for preparation. This is what it looks like to watch a play. The generals in the conference room had black lines all over their heads. Although they also hate CP people. But anyway, Marine and world government are partners on the same front. Is it really okay for you to gloat like this? Mariajoy. When 5 Elders saw this picture, his expression turned ugly. The blonde 5 Elders was angry. What's going on? Why did the CP people gather together? Why didn't we inform us? Damn it, there are definitely traitors in CP. And the status is not low. Call the person in charge of CP over here immediately. This bunch of trash. It seems that they are a little drifting. The screen changed. Back in front of the castle again. Yan Luo was still smiling. Mr. Sengoku and the old man must have seen it. Next, I will introduce the surprise on my side. Please look here. The reporters immediately turned the video to Dongfeng Express. Yan Luo walked over. Standing in front of Dongfeng Express, he continued to introduce, this is my newly developed weapon. The name is Dongfeng Express. Next, I will send warmth to you. Are you ready to receive it? 5 Elders, Sengoku and others all looked at the so-called weapons in the picture in doubt. Although the weapon is huge. But what's the point of introducing him? Can he still hit the stronghold of world government from West Blue? By the way, Dongfeng Express has the maximum range. It can reach New World from West Blue. As for the power, you will see it soon. Prepare. Yan Luo finished in one sentence. Everyone immediately left the range of Dongfeng Express. Wait, he said that weapon could fly from West Blue to New World. Are you kidding me? Marine, a vice admiral, looked horrified. No, even Vegapunk can't develop such a weapon. It must be bragging. Doberman Vice Admiral dismissed. That's right, the Vegapunk, which claims to be 500 years beyond human beings, can't even do it. How could a mere Mafia research such a terrifying weapon? The Marine generals forcefully reassured themselves. But what happened next made their faces change wildly. I saw it on the screen. Dongfeng Express has launched. The screen changes sharply. Transferred to the air. Below is the small island where CP5 gathers. The agents do not know at this moment that someone has sent them warmth. Soon, the image of Dongfeng Express appeared in the video. Flashed by. Boom, express delivery. A huge mushroom cloud rises over the island. The 5 Elders and Marine generals who were watching the video were stunned for a moment. Crack. Sengoku crushed the armrest. Standing up with a face full of shock. How is it possible? What the hell is this? Damn it. Chapter 36. At this moment, the world government is scared. 36 350ths. Chapter 36. At this moment, the world government is scared. On screen, a mushroom cloud rose. The aftermath of the berserk energy set off a huge wave of hundreds of meters. This scene is simply unheard of by Sengoku and the others. Sea water returns. There are no more so-called islands in the picture. The original location of the island has completely turned into a piece of Wang Yang. In the Marine conference room, Even Garp stopped the fierce battle with his beloved donuts, and it took a long time before he said, "What do you think of this weapon as a gift to Mariajoy?" Sengoku and the others immediately turned dark. Does that need to be said? If this stuff is sent to Mariajoy, celestial dragons will be extinct tomorrow. The 5 elders at Mariajoy shuddered. Come to yourself. They glanced at each other. It was found that the other party's forehead was covered with cold sweat. The white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders gritted his teeth and said, "This weapon must never be in the hands of that villain. It's comparable to the ancient weapon Pluton in Legendary. That island is completely new." 5 elders held the sword tightly in his hand with his bald head. The power of this weapon really shocked him. More dangerous than dynamite rock. This weapon. At this time, the screen changes to the front of Pendragon Castle. Yan Luo sat on the throne, with a smirk on his face. Breathed out the smoke ring. Everyone must have seen the power of Dongfeng Express. 5 immortals, you are welcome to send someone to assassinate me again. But you must be blessed to kill me with one blow. Otherwise, I will be very angry. Maybe a few shots for Mariajoy. I'm looking forward to it. Art is explosions. Sweet dreams. Next second, the screen disappears. Touch. Mustache 5 elders slapped the table in front of him to pieces. The angry roar spread far and wide. Damn it. Kill him. Must kill him. Immediately dispatch CP0. I want him dead. Enough. Calm down. White-haired and long-bearded 5 elders shouted. If you want to die, don't implicate us. That kid is extremely dangerous. Don't get rid of him now. It will be too late when he grows up. Mustache 5 elders looked unwilling. No, he has grown up. He defeated 2 admirals in a row. How many admiral-level masters do you have to dispatch to deal with him? Are you sure you can kill him with one blow? If you don't kill him, can you bear the consequences? Bald 5 elders asked loudly. The other 5 elders fell silent for a moment. Indeed, the 2 admirals that Marine dispatched were defeated by that kid. 5 elders are not absolutely sure of one-hit kills. You know that kid is not a good person. The character of retribution is obvious to all. Just in case it does give Mariajoy a few shots. They were dead. Damn it, why don't you just let that BD do whatever he wants? Mustache 5 elders scolded unwillingly. Hold it. Secretly send agents into his hands. Completely destroy his weapon. As long as he doesn't have that weapon, then it's his death. White-haired and long-bearded 5 elders said. Okay, let's do it like this. Let him jump for a few days first. Wait until the threat of that weapon is gone. I want that BD to die. Naval Headquarters. Sengoku and the generals also entered into a heated discussion at this moment. The final conclusion is the same as world government. Don't provoke Yan Luo for now. Because Dongfeng Express nuclear strike deterrence is too great. Can only draw it slowly. We must find out the weapon in Yan Luo. Pendragon's hand. Its specific quantity. The manufacturing base. Only by destroying that weapon can we deal with that evil party with confidence. I propose. Send undercover agents. Destroy that weapon. Crane Vice Admiral suggested. I agree. I leave this plan to Suru Vice Admiral and you to execute it. Sengoku decided. With the resourcefulness of Crane Vice Admiral, Sengoku believes no one is more suitable than her. What about West Blue? That evil party wants to be the underground emperor. If we don't care, no one in West Blue is a match for that evil party. Doberman looked unwilling. To think that the whole of West Blue will fall into the hands of the villain. I was very upset. Be patient. Until the threat of that weapon is lifted. Even if he takes down the entire West Blue underground force, he must endure. Sengoku smiled wryly. I believe the world government thinks the same way. Really? Sengoku's voice just fell. The 5 elders' call came. The 5 elders' decision was as Sengoku suspected. The attitude towards Yan Luo is to endure first. Pendragon Family Castle. The launcher of Dongfeng Express has been put away. Yan Luo lay leisurely on the old man's chair. Enjoy this maid massage. After this time, the world government should have been quiet for a while. Then the next period will be the golden time for the development of our Pendragon family. Rem, let me know. Tomorrow we will start to attack the territory with all our strength. All enemies who do not surrender will be wiped out. Within half a year. I have only one voice in the entire West Blue underground world. Yes, boss, Rem replied with a smile. Finally I can go to the battlefield again. This time I will lead the team alone. Ram shouted excitedly. Speaking of everyone, Ram was extremely excited. Of course, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family were also excited. There are dividends in war. You will have a chance to get bodybuilding pill. So every time it comes to grabbing territory, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family were screaming, as if they had been beaten with chicken blood. In terms of morale, no one can match the West Blue. At this moment, a silent Robin said, Boss, are you so sure that the world government and Marine will not dare to deal with you with all their strength? Hee. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Put your heart in your stomach. For the safety of the Celestial Dragons gang of pigs, give them 100 guts and dare not do it easily. Celestial Dragons, a bunch of trash. Robin cursed disdainfully. Robin, who has taken control of the intelligence service, now knows a lot about the Celestial Dragons. The more you know, the angrier you get. Enjoy the highest rights treatment in the world. But don't treat people as people. Simply the worm of the world. Yeah, just a bunch of crap. The whole world has to look up to this crap. Well, it's time to make use of this crap. When I get West Blue cleaned up. The pigs are waiting for me. Chapter 37. One sentence triggers population explosion. 37 350ths. Chapter 37. One sentence triggers population explosion. Since Yan Luo's live broadcast sent warmth to the world government, the whole world seemed to be quiet. I can finally have a good dream. The world government really didn't dare to provoke Yan Luo. Robin wasn't worried about revealing his identity anymore. Safe Development Intelligence Department. The only thing that annoys Robin is, must be dogged 2 nights a week. Fortunately, I got used to it after a long time. This day, Robin has finally developed the intelligence service to all the islands of West Blue that have living people. This is also the reason why Yan Luo fully supports it so that it can develop so fast. Congratulations boss, Mrs. Aceeds is going to return guide tomorrow. The Pendragon family is already the well-deserved overlord of West Blue. Ace's return information. Robin, the head of the Pendragon family's intelligence, is naturally very clear. Just finished my daily practice. Yan Luo wiped his sweat and said with a smile, Aceeds is coming back. It's only been less than half a year. But it's true. Speaking of war, Aceeds is his strength. Ms. Aceeds is really powerful. The 4 major Mafia families were wiped out in 4 months. People in the family call Mrs. Aceeds the goddess of war. The old man said it. When Mrs. Aceeds returns, I will prepare a wedding for you. Rem is convinced by Aceeds now. Not only beautiful, but also unbeatable in battle. The most important thing is that I never got angry because Yan Luo still has a woman. Standard atmosphere. It is indeed the best candidate for hostess. TCH, is that old guy in a hurry? Yan Luo cursed angrily, but did not refuse. Now that I have chosen Aceeds as the mistress of the Pendragon family, I can get married at any time. The old man just hopes to hold his grandson soon. After finishing speaking, Rem subconsciously touched her stomach. I sighed in my heart, why not live up to it? Know that Aceedus and Ram are not here. There are 5 days every week when I am with the boss. Why is there no response? Let's not talk about that. Yan Luo already guessed a little after seeing Rem's reaction. Changed the topic and said, Rem, help me inform the West Blue Mafia, regardless of whether it is the head of the big or small family. The 15th of next month. You must come to Pendragon Castle for a meeting. Anyone who does not come will kill him. Yes, boss. Rem knew that Yan Luo was planning to take the throne. Now West Blue has acquiesced to Yan Luo, the underground emperor. Yan Luo has planned to officially ascend to the throne, and no one can stop him. The underground emperor of West Blue. Boss, congratulations. Robin congratulated and said, by the way, recently I want to develop the intelligence department to the Grand Line. Boss, what do you think? You can handle the affairs of the intelligence department. I trust you. Yan Luo readily agreed, because there is still more than a month. Yan Luo's distinguished heavenly gods can then be used again. At that time, there is no need to worry about Robin's intelligence department developing too fast. Robin was moved when he heard Yan Luo's words. At least this scumbag trusts him very much. There is also a lot of resentment about being bitten by a dog. A day later, Aceedus and the main guards returned. Yan Luo prepared a grand welcome ceremony for this. Take people to meet you at the port early in the morning. Members of the Pendragon family also spontaneously came to the port. Greet the return of the goddess of war. As the battleship docked at the port, a figure rushed out directly from the battleship. A distance of hundreds of meters was covered in 1 second. Get into Yan Luo's arms. Boss. Finally, I can hold the boss again. The smell of the boss is still the most charming. Yan Luo held Aceeds with a greedy face in his arms. There was a shock in my heart. Aceeds, why are so many people watching? You are the goddess of war now. Pay attention to your image. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm by the boss's side, it's my greatest happiness. Aceeds never cared about other people's opinions. This is the same as the character in Sister, Brothers. Yan Luo smiled. Let Aceedus hold it. He looked at his subordinates who came down from the battleship. Say loudly to the densely packed subordinates, thanks for your hard work. Welcome home. See boss. Tens of thousands of people saluted in unison at the port. This scene made the blood of those welcoming family members boil. Imagine if you were one of them. Don Gut wept, even though it's over 60 years old. Still crying like a child of a few years old. A snot and a tear. Wu made a great contribution to the Pendragon family. Yan Luo on one side was full of black lines. Well, what the old man said did make sense. If it weren't for the hundreds of millions of contributions of the old man, there would be no him. But don't you think it's embarrassing for you to talk about it like this? Fortunately, here are all Pendragon people. No one would make fun of Old Gut. Not to mention making fun of Yan Luo. On the contrary, he agrees with Old Gut's words very much. It is a good skill to be able to give birth to a monstrous child. There is no shame in being proud of your son. On the contrary, everyone envied Old Gut very much. The elders of several side branches in the family were extremely envious. I thought in my heart that after going back, I must ask the monkeys in the family to have more baby monkeys. Yan Luo didn't know, it was precisely because of Old Gut's showing off that it would last for decades. The whole West Blue is making people like crazy, in an attempt to be able to give birth to an evil genius like Yan Luo. As a result, the population of West Blue will skyrocket in the next few decades. Chapter 38. Meeting of the Two Evil Parties. 38 350ths. Chapter 38. Meeting of the Two Evil Parties. See Circle Calendar April 15, 1513. This day, the day that the entire West Blue completely changed. Last month the Pendragon family wiped out the 5 major families of the West Blue Mafia. And issued a summoning order to the spokesperson of the West Blue Underground Force. Now, confront House Pendragon's summons. No one dares to refuse the words of the West Blue Underground Force. Except for the very idiots, or those who think they have a backer. Representatives of thousands of underground forces, large and small, rushed to the Pendragon family lair. Prepare to listen to Yan Luo's lecture. Just this day, an inconspicuous pirate ship docked at the port. Ho 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 ho. A burst of devilish laughter came from the bow of the ship. The next moment, a blonde with full head, wearing sunglasses, wearing a pink feather coat and cropped pants. The arrogant man jumped off the boat. Immediately afterwards, several people jumped out of the boat. Stand behind him. This person is 7 warlords of the sea. Heavenly Yaksha Doflamingo. It is also the purest villain in the pirate world. The 4 behind him are Torrible, Pika, Diamante and Violet. Ho 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 ho. Doflamingo smiled, while looking at the group of people coming across. The people who came were Yan Luo and his group who came to greet Doflamingo. I saw Yan Luo wearing a snow-white coat, with sunglasses, smoking on a cigar, with a step that even Doflamingo was surprised by. He walked with a step that even Doflamingo didn't recognize. Ha ha ha. Welcome to the distinguished guests of the Don Quixote family. Brother Dover, I have admired your famous brother for a long time. What an arrogant pace. This guy looks even more arrogant than the young master. Sekka was upset for a while. But before coming, Doflamingo told me to be polite. So Sekka didn't dare to speak out. A look of disgust flashed in Violet's eyes. One look at Yan Luo's demeanor and you can tell that Yan Luo is definitely not a good person. Torrible and Diamante were much calmer, quietly waiting for his young master's reaction. Ho 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 ho. Brother Yan Luo, are you hurting me? You must know that your reputation is absolutely taboo in the world government. The 5 elders issued an order a few days ago. It is forbidden to mention your name in front of the celestial dragons. Otherwise, it is a capital offense. Doflamingo has many connections with Marine in the world government. He had heard about Mrs. Yan a long time ago. In fact, Yan Luo and Doflamingo have been in a cooperative relationship for 3 years. It used to be arms and slave trade. Yan Luo buys arms and slaves from Doflamingo. Of course Yan Luo also provided a large amount of ore to Doflamingo. It was just an underground transaction before. This time Doflamingo saw Yan Luo's powerful strength and unknown weapons. That's why I personally came to the door to form an alliance. Yan Luo's reaction to 5 elders was just a smile. If it was Yan Luo, he would do the same. Everyone knows that the celestial dragons belong to neurotic individuals. If they heard that someone threatened them, maybe I can't turn my head around. So they sent people to attack Yan Luo. It's time to anger Yan Luo. Dongfeng Express delivers warmth. Then everyone will have fun. Those old people like to be surprised. Is it necessary for an honest businessman like me to be so vigilant? Are you right, my partner? Yan Luo smiled indifferently. Doflamingo rolled his eyes inwardly. If you are an honest businessman, then Lousy is a good man who abides by the law. At least Lousy killed 90% of the CP agents in West Blue without a single upset. Threats to Marine and world government. You have the nerve to call yourself an honest businessman. Doesn't your conscience ache? Doflamingo finally found out that there are still such shameless people. I admire you. Ho 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 ho. What brother Yan Luo said is too reasonable. Those 5 old bastards just like to make a fuss. We are all responsible businessmen. Dover, do you think so? We just want to make good money. It's a pity that some people are always jealous. Forget it. Don't talk about it, my partner. The banquet has been prepared in the castle. Just today, I need to chat with West Blue's partners for a big deal. Is Dover interested in taking a look at the excitement? Yan Luo invited. That's really looking forward to it. Ho 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 ho. Just wondering if this big business is interesting. Doflamingo is no fool. I really believe that Yan Luo called the entire West Blue Underground Force here to discuss business. Everyone, please come inside. Yan Luo smiled at Doflamingo and his men, especially when he looked at Violet meaningfully. A group of people walked towards the castle. Both Yan Luo and Doflamingo are taking the step of not recognizing their relatives. While talking happily, while observing Violet unscrupulously, he only looked at Violet with shame and indignation. He stared back at Yan Luo viciously. In the original book, Violet has the ability to stare at the fruit. Can see through a person's inner thoughts. You can also watch the scene thousands of miles away. If Yan Luo is satisfied with guessing wrong. A large part of Doflamingo's visit this time is for the information of Dongfeng Express. I want to use Violet's fruit ability to find out about Dongfeng Express. But Yan Luo just sneered at this. Yan Luo disclosed the information of Dongfeng Express to the outside world. And there are only 4 of them. Rem, Robin and Acids. And Yan Luo only said one sentence to Dongfeng Express. Dongfeng Express's manufacturing base is an absolute secret. Even if it was waiting for the fruit to see through the thoughts of Ramram and the others. Nor did Violet get any real intelligence. Instead, Yan Luo's distinguished heavenly gods are already available. If only Violet was dishonest. Yan Luo doesn't mind having one more female slave. Chapter 39. The villain who collects protection fees from the whole West Blue. 39 350ths. Chapter 39. The villain who collects protection fees from the whole West Blue. Doflamingo also spotted Yan Luo's squeamish eyes on Violet. Doflamingo didn't care. On the contrary, I am very happy. In his opinion, Yan Luo's weakness is flamboyance. After all, Yan Luo has many beauties under his command. According to intelligence, in Yan Luo's castle, except for Yan Luo and his father Gut, other men are not allowed to stay in the castle after the sun sets. So Yan Luo would look at Violet unscrupulously, which is simply too normal. As a careerist, Doflamingo doesn't care about women at all. If it weren't for Violet's ability being too important to Doflamingo, Doflamingo has taken the initiative to offer people to Yan Luo now. But this is also doable. The world is so big. There are so many beautiful women. Doflamingo has already contemplated if a tie-up is struck. He could find some beauties for Yan Luo to make good connections with. A group of people came to the castle. At this time, the flat ground outside the castle has been decorated as a banquet venue. Thousands of people from West Blue's big and small underground forces gathered in 2s and 3s to chat and fart. When they saw Yan Luo walking in, these people all looked over. After a while, someone exclaimed, "That's 7 warlords of the sea, Don Quixote. Doflamingo. It's really him. Heavenly Yaksha Doflamingo. What's he doing at West Blue? This arrogant footsteps, this laughter, it really is him." For a while, the guests at the banquet venue were guessing the reason for Doflamingo's visit. Of course, the relationship between Yan Luo and Doflamingo is also speculated. Because the two seem to be very close. Ho 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 ho, it's really shocking. I'm afraid the representatives of the entire West Blue underground force are here. Doflamingo couldn't help sighing. Even he can't do it to this extent. This is something Doflamingo admires Yan Luo very much. Yan Luo flicked the ashes from his cigar. Almost all of them have arrived. Of course, there are more than a dozen that haven't arrived. It doesn't matter. From now on, the representatives of West Blue's underground forces are here. What do you mean? Everyone's expressions changed. What do you mean in the future? These are the representatives of West Blue's underground forces. Some people understand quickly with a quick turn of the head. Yan Luo means, those who didn't come were doomed. After these people reacted, their expressions varied. In my heart, Yan Luo's guard is even better. At the same time also rejoice. I can pull myself over. You have to know that this guy is a guy who dares to fight against Marine. The front row of the West Blue's 5 major Mafia is just around the corner. This person's words are definitely not a joke. Ho 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 ho. I see. Brother Yan Luo is so bold. I remember that the Bohemia Chamber of Commerce is backed by the sky. He almost forgot. Brother Yan Luo doesn't even care about the masters behind them. They are mere lackeys. Just squeeze it to death. I am very much looking forward to the next big business of the Yan Luo brothers. Doflamingo said with a strange smile. It's an interesting business. The Dover brothers. Yan Luo stepped forward, walked to the specially prepared podium. The guests immediately fell silent. They knew that the uncrowned king of the West Blue was about to speak. This time the main course of the party is coming. Yan Luo was satisfied with how long they had to wait. Yan Luo raised his hand. My lords. From now on, I am the emperor of West Blue's underground forces. Who is for and who is against? Yan Luo swept his eyes away. The underworld bigwigs bowed their heads one after another. If you follow the script of the novel, usually at this time, shouldn't there be a little BD jumping out to object? Yan Luo was speechless. I didn't even have a chance to pretend to be tough. It doesn't follow the script at all. Are they all overwhelmed by Laozi's arrogance? Sure enough, if it is too strong, it will be difficult to pretend to be aggressive. Doflamingo watched with interest. West Blue Underground Emperor. In Doflamingo's view, this kind of paradise has no future at all. Yan Luo's strength is simply wasted in West Blue. Ahem. Since there is no objection, then I will announce it here. The new rules of West Blue. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Everyone continued to look up at Yan Luo. The first one. Starting today, the entire West Blue, all businesses. Whether it's a store or a casino, a hotel, a pirate, a merchant, a marine or a country, even Celestial Dragon's heavenly gold, you must pay protection fees. Specific pricing. I will ask someone to give you a detailed payment details of the protection fee. Nani, everyone exclaimed. He looked at Yan Luo with a look of mental illness. Ho 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 ho, spare a C. It's so exciting. Brother Yan Luo, it's you. I'm really looking forward to it. Doflamingo laughed devilishly. Yan Luo actually wanted to collect Tianshengzhen's protection fee. Wonder how those celestial dragons will react. Master Yan Luo, you just said that we want to pay protection fees to Marine and the Golden Hand in the sky. A gangster of the underworld asked cautiously. That's right, as long as it's in West Blue. Whether it's Marine, the country, or Tiantianjin, you must pay protection fees. Yan Luo said calmly. How is it possible? Pay protection money to Marine. You will be killed. Master Yan Luo, are you sure you want to do this? Collecting protection fees from Heavenly Gold is tantamount to declaring war with celestial dragons and the world government. Why don't we discuss it again? These people were frightened and turned pale. They can't afford to offend Yan Luo. They can't afford to offend Marine and world government. No matter how you choose, it's the rhythm of death. Now they can only hope that they can persuade Yan Luo to give up this crazy decision. Ding. It is detected that the rules set by the host are strongly opposed. Now, the host is asked to make the following choices. Option 1. As a boss, the decisions you make cannot be questioned. Stick to the rules you set, and go to Lacey Kingdom to collect heavenly gold protection fees, system rewards, and character summoning Ulquiorra. Cipher. Option 2. The minority obeys the majority, and waives the protection fees of Marine and Tianshengin. The system rewards characters to summon Ito Makoto. Option 3. Intensify. What are Marines and Celestial Dragons? Immediately broadcast live to the world, announcing that everyone must pay you protection fees. The system rewards characters to summon Aizen Kuyusuke Loyalty 0. Chapter 40 Doflamingo was scared. 4350ths. Chapter 40 Doflamingo was scared. Just when Yan Luo was about to lose his temper, the system again gave 3 multiple choice questions. Yan Luo rolled his eyes after looking at the options. This time there is no choice. The rewards are character summons. But you look at the second option. Makoto Ito, commonly known as Scumbag, it comes from, Day on Campus, is the scumbag who was hacked. This kind of guy is summoned for a fart. Any 10-year-old kid in One Piece world can kill him. Let's talk about dying big. Aizen is suddenly right, and it has 0 loyalty. Yan Luo really wanted to ask. System, you summoned Randa, what else can I do? Randai, who has 0 loyalty, will probably give Yan Luo a Kyoka Suigetsu as soon as he comes out. Then various slices. System, choose one. Don't say anything. There is no choice at all. Host choose one. Summon the character Ulquiorra. Cipher will arrive in 3 minutes. Please complete the optional tasks diligently. Host. In the venue, those underworld bosses were still chattering, trying to make Yan Luo give up this crazy idea. Next second. Wang. Yan Luo stared. A powerful and domineering momentum swept out. Bang bang bang. One by one, the underworld bosses fainted on the ground. Out of more than 1,000 underworld bosses, only less than 30 were able to hold on in the end. These people all looked at Yan Luo in fear. Doflamingo, Torrebel and others stared wide-eyed. He looked at Yan Luo in surprise. Ho 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 ho. Conqueror's Hockey. Unexpected. No, it's just a matter of course. People who dare to make such a decision. There is nothing unusual about owning Conqueror's Hockey. Doflamingo looked at Yan Luo and smiled strangely. Dover, that guy has the same qualifications as you. I trust your judgment now. This guy is qualified to join us. Diamante initially expressed little support for Doflamingo's sudden alliance with Yan Luo. After all, in his opinion, Yan Luo is just a rich man who has never been out of West Blue. But having Conqueror's Hockey is different. Such a person can no longer use common sense to judge. Ho 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 ho. Diamante, don't trust the news and information in the newspaper too much. Learn to judge yourself. Otherwise, you will suffer a loss sooner or later. Doflamingo laughed. Now, shut up all of you. Yan Luo glanced at the remaining dozens of gangsters of the underworld, a bunch of trash. Lousy just informs you, the Marine country also has heavenly gold protection fees. Let's beat the farts, the family collects it by itself. I never expected you trash to be able to touch them. You just need to collect the protection fee on your own land. Hand it into me once a quarter. Huh, the gangsters who hadn't fainted breathed a sigh of relief. It's not about asking them to collect it. As for what happened to the Pendragon family and the Marine world government, they couldn't control it. We will abide by the rules set by Lord Yan Luo. Yan Luo smiled coldly, turned to Doflamingo. I'm sorry, Brother Dover. I wanted you to appreciate my art of killing people. Unfortunately, these bastards are too timid. No one dares to object. Well, it's a pity. The underworld boss who was still awake was so frightened that his face turned green when he heard this. Secretly rejoicing, Nima, fortunately, there was no objection just now. This guy is indeed a devil. Single quote. They've heard it before. Yan Luo has never played cards unreasonably. The 5 major families sent people over to negotiate with Yan Luo twice. Dead every time, so they are very careful for their lives. This time it was a life saved. Diamante and the others looked at Yan Luo in shock. They figured it out. Yan Luo planned to kill people to build power from the beginning. It's a pity that no one dared to oppose him. So it was not killed. But what does that pity look on your face mean? Are you upset because you didn't kill anyone? Just thinking about how many people feel cold. Ho 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 ho, that's a pity. I didn't appreciate the art of Brother Yan Luo. Doflamingo laughed strangely. But don't despair. What about me? There are 3 kinds of art. One is the art of killing people. The other is the art of beauties. The most important thing is the art of explosions. Let's talk about the art of explosions today. Let's go this way. Brothers Dover. Yan Luo pulled Doflamingo, just like brothers, talking and laughing and walking to the training ground. As for the remaining underworld bosses, naturally, Ram and the maids are in charge. Wait for those big guys who fainted to wake up. The maids sent out the details of the protection fees that had been prepared a long time ago. After knowing that they don't need to take action to collect protection fees from Marine and Tianshengin. These big guys are very cooperative. After getting the documents one by one, they all said goodbye. They don't want to be here. You will lose your life at any time. It's better to leave quickly. They don't want to stay with the demon for a moment. Too dangerous. Behind the castle, Yan Luo brought Doflamingo and his party here. This is Yan Luo's exclusive beach. A maid has already been waiting here. Doflamingo took a look at the surroundings. Can't help but admire. It's really a good place for leisure. The scenery is good. It's just a small scene. I heard that the Dover brothers are on the high ground of the King Inderis Rosa, looking down on all living beings. That is the best place to enjoy the scenery, isn't it? Yan Luo smiled lightly. Doflamingo narrowed his eyes. It seems that Yan Luo also has a lot of information on him. In the next second, Doflamingo's body stiffened uncontrollably. He looked at Yan Luo in shock. No, it should be looking at Yan Luo's side. I don't know when there was one more person. Swordsman. With a sword. How is it possible? There was obviously no one just now. When did this guy appear here? He was able to avoid my observation haki. Master. Doflamingo made a judgment immediately. Able to avoid him observation haki, quietly appearing within 2 meters of him. Such a person is simply too scary. The point is, in his intelligence, the Pendragon family did not record such a master except for Yan Luo and Acids. Oh, Ulquiorra, you're here. Yan Luo greeted Ulquiorra with a smile. Boss, Ulquiorra said without expression on his face, standing respectfully beside Yan Luo. Like a dutiful bodyguard. Chapter 41 Made Khalifa. 41 350ths. Chapter 41 Made Khalifa. Compared to Doflamingo, it can also keep the face unchanged. The four of Torrible are much worse. After seeing Ulquiorra suddenly appear, several people were so frightened that they broke out in cold sweat. You must know that they are always on guard. After all, it is on someone else's territory. And this swordsman was able to approach them within 2 meters without making a sound. If the swordsman did it just now, they are most likely dead. It's scary just thinking about it. Several people subconsciously looked at Doflamingo. It was found that Doflamingo was not angry. Only then was he relieved. Who is this? Doflamingo asked curiously. Ulquiorra. Cypher. My right-hand man. This is my partner, Doflamingo. Yan Luo introduced with a smile. Hello. Ulquiorra was direct. Being able to say 2 words is already for Yan Luo's sake. You know, in Shinigami, Ulquiorra is notoriously poker face. Basically except for Aizen. Don't talk nonsense with strangers. Brother Dover, I won't say anything superfluous. To save time, let's get straight to the point. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. A maid came out, holding a tray in his hand. There are several boxy items on it. Each one is about the size of a palm. There are some metal wires attached to it. And a few more, little doughs. Doflamingo and others looked curious. Brother Yan Luo, this is C4 bomb. It's 5 times more powerful than the bombs in the world today. It's easy to carry. It's safer. It's a must-have weapon for home and travel. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Immediately a maid came out. Take a ball of dough from the tray. Only the size of a duck egg. The maid walked the dough in front of a huge boulder as tall as a person. Put the dough directly on it. Insert 2 metal rods. Yan Luo took out a controller. Laughing at Doflamingo. Dover brothers. Art is explosions. Next second, Yan Luo pressed the controller. Boom. A loud noise. The boulder taller than a person was directly blown into pieces. In the previous life, Yan Luo was a modified C4 bomb as a mercenary. It is much more powerful than the original C4 bomb. This is what Yan Luo used to trade with Doflamingo. Papa. Doflamingo applauded directly. The thing that looks like dough is indeed several times more powerful than the original gunpowder. As an arms dealer, Doflamingo saw the value at a glance. Brother Yan Luo, this is a good thing. Of course it's a good thing. With this, the whole underground arms business is yours. Yan Luo smiled. Next, I experimented with the palm-sized C4, which is powerful enough to blow up a big house. Brother Dover, this art is not bad. I plan to give you the production method. After the experiment was over, Yan Luo spoke directly. Doflamingo froze for a moment. This thing is a money printing machine. Just give it to yourself directly. Doflamingo didn't know what Yan Luo was thinking. Brother Yan Luo, what do you want? Yan Luo laughed. Doflamingo was tempted. That's easy to say. Just one small request. How it's made is yours. Ho 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 ho. It's really exciting. Brother Yan Luo. Doflamingo smiled. I don't know what conditions you need. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Easy. I want devil fruit. The more the merrier. I'll pay you at market rate, of course. And I need a little help from the Dover brothers. Help me clear a piece of land in the Sabayati archipelago. I want to start a small business. It is understandable for Yan Luo to ask devil fruit Doflamingo. But Doflamingo doesn't believe a word about small business on the site of the Sabayati archipelago. Just now Doflamingo saw Yan Luo's small business. Even Tianshengzhen has to charge protection fees. He felt that Yan Luo must have some amazing plans over there in Sabayati. But these are small things. The key is to get the production method of C4, and the intelligence of Dongfeng Express. Doflamingo smiled instantly. Ho 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 ho. No problem, my brother. Just leave this kind of trivial matter to me. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Rem immediately handed Doflamingo a document. It's all about craftsmanship. Good luck with our collaboration. Doflamingo gestures to Diamandi to accept the file. Ho 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 ho. Brother Yan Luo, I will send someone to deliver devil fruit soon. As for Sabayati archipelago, give me a month. Ha ha ha. Have fun. Then it's settled. Rem, prepare for the banquet. After the 2 villains negotiated a deal, Yan Luo warmly entertained Doflamingo and his team. During the period, Doflamingo made insinuations about Dongfeng Express. Yan Luo said that I want to keep that thing to deter 5 elders. Not to be sold. Doflamingo didn't say much either. Next, Doflamingo made the League's demands. Yan Luo naturally would not refuse. After the two finalized the cooperation details, just wanted to have a drink to celebrate. At this time, there was a blonde beauty in a maid outfit. Come over with the red wine and pour it. After Yan Luo saw this blonde beauty, there was a smile on his face. Beautiful blonde is pouring wine. Yan Luo directly slap. The blonde beauty jumped up in pain. Ah, boss, you are harassing me. The blonde beauty's eyes flashed. That is killing intent. Covering her buttocks, the blonde beauty looked ashamed and angry. It's still the same smell. This mantra has exposed your identity. CP9 agent, Khalifa. Yan Luo thought to himself. Unexpectedly, all the agents of the world government got into his maid. It seems that he needs to check his subordinates carefully. Chapter 42, Taking Khalifa to Receive Heavenly Gold Protection Fee. 42 350ths. Chapter 42, Taking Khalifa to Receive Heavenly Gold Protection Fee. Khalifa was spotted at the banquet. Let Yan Luo decide to investigate all his subordinates. But that's all later. After the banquet, Yan Luo went back to the bedroom and started asking Rem, when did the blonde maid at today's banquet be recruited into the castle? Yan Luo asked lightly. Boss, you mean Khalifa? She is a slave girl bought from the Bohemia Chamber of Commerce 2 months ago. Has the boss taken a fancy to her? She is indeed a beauty. I will call Khalifa to sleep with her right now. Rem after finishing speaking, I will turn around and call Khalifa. Yan Luo raised his hand to hold Rem. Wait a minute, that little maid is an agent of CP9. She is quite courageous. She dared to sneak into my castle without changing her name. Nani? Rem's expression changed. The hair is automatic without wind. His eyes were full of murderous intent. I'll kill her. Rem felt that she had failed her duty. Actually let the agents of CP9 mix into the castle. So very angry. Don't worry, Rem. Yan Luo stopped Rem again. He said with a smirk. Sometimes agents use it well. The effect is very great. Boss means to use her to deliver fake news to the world government. Rem understood instantly. Agents are considered dead. The world government will also keep sending people over. At that time, it is impossible for them to check every one of them. Instead, exposed agents are the safest. Instead, it can be used. Rem withdrew her killing intent. It's good that you know. Let Robin and Ram know tomorrow. Be careful what you say in front of Khalifa. Yan Luo smiled. Rem, since world government is delivering the goods to your door, I'm not going to be polite. Go call Khalifa, come on. I understand the boss. Rem walked out. It didn't take long to bring Khalifa over. Boss, are you looking for me? Khalifa asked respectfully, but he was very nervous in his heart. According to the words of the officer above and some information collected these days, Khalifa knew that the young man in front of him who looked younger than her actually killed people without even blinking his eyes. The most important is, what good would it do to call her over so late? Sure enough, Khalifa's worry became a reality, and Yan Luo smirked. Khalifa, right. I like you very much. Stay tonight. Khalifa froze. Instinctively want to refuse, but I remembered the stern explanation of the officer above. The failure of the mission not only made her life worse than death. Her partner will also be disposed of by the world government. Think about those people who failed in previous missions. The ending is scarier than death. Family and friends will be cleaned up immediately. Khalifa couldn't help breaking out in a cold sweat. Just when Khalifa was thinking about it, Rem had already made up her mind for her. Khalifa couldn't help closing his eyes. It's all for the mission. For the mission. The next day, Yan Luo took Khalifa, who was limping, and a large number of his men left the lair in battleships. A large battleship is heading towards the Lacey Kingdom. According to intelligence, the fleet collecting the Heavenly Gold will arrive at Lacey Kingdom to collect the Heavenly Gold in 7 days. And that's where Yan Luo was going to stop them. Collect protection fees and complete system tasks. On the other hand, Wookiora after Yan Luo left, they also set off with several warships and thousands of people. Wookiora's mission is to block the intersection of the Grand Line. Anything without a pass issued by the Pendragon family. Nobody is allowed to leave West Blue. Good. Yan Luo even plans to collect protection fees from the pirates. He wants the entire West Blue to be under the control of the Pendragon family. Everything is the same as Yan Luo's arrangement. The protection fee system is being implemented in an orderly manner. Of course, Yan Luo will personally handle the 3 hard bones of Marine, the countries of West Blue, and Tiantianjin. 6 days passed in a blink of an eye. Yan Luo's warship finally arrived at its destination. Khalifa has been in a trance these days. During the day, there is something for the maid to do. It's okay to be a maid at night. Khalifa didn't even know how he persisted. Just keep reminding yourself in your heart. This is for missions. For the task. Boss, your juice. Khalifa put the juice on the tea table beside Yan Luo. I looked at Yan Luo who was lying on a sun lounger and basking in the sun. I thought to myself, fortunately, this BD is quite handsome. It would be miserable if it was an ugly monster. It's a pity why this guy is the enemy of the world government. Single quote. Slippery. Yan Luo took a sip of the juice comfortably. Rem, are you here? Didn't you promise to arrive today? Rem raised the binoculars. Boss, by visual estimation, we will arrive at our destination in half an hour. Moreover, it seems that the gold in the sky is ahead of schedule. It is at the port of Lacey Kingdom. We are lucky. Oh. Yan Luo sat up from the sun chair. He smiled and said, the heavenly gold has arrived. Great. Fortunately, I didn't miss it. This is the last stop. After collecting the heavenly gold from Lacey Kingdom, they will return to the Grand Line. It's really dangerous. If they are caught by the heavenly, if Jin escapes, we will have a lot of work. Kong dang. At this time, a crisp sound sounded. Yan Luo looked back. It turned out that Khalifa's tray fell to the ground. Naturally, the cup above was also shattered. I'm sorry boss, I'll clean it up right away. Khalifa panicked. Quickly clean up the glass shards on the deck. I hurried back to the cabin to get the mop. Yan Luo smiled mysteriously, because observation hockey, already sensed. Immediately after Khalifa returned to the cabin, she found a phone bug from a hidden corner and started to contact her superiors. But so what? Yan Luo didn't bother to stop it. This matter can't be hidden at all. Yan Luo didn't want to hide it from anyone. He is about to forcibly collect the protection fee of Tianshengzhen. When the time comes, the whole world will know, so why hide it? Instead, let Khalifa report the news. Can gain the trust of the above. It will be more valuable to use in the future. Sir, it's not good. Yan Luo, Pendragon is going to rob West Blue's heavenly gold. There is still half an hour at most before the operation begins. After Khalifa reported the information, the entire CP9 suddenly heard a loud roar. Damn it. What the hell is that guy trying to do? Khalifa, you trash. Why didn't you report it earlier? Chapter 43. Wait until I get the gold from the sky to make clothes for you. 43 350ths. Chapter 43. Wait until I get the gold from the sky to make clothes for you. Chief CP9 is the son of Spandane who killed Ohara in the first place, the waste in the original book, Spandam. I don't have any skills but I always like to daydream. Do anything for credit. At this moment, Spandam panicked and took out the phone bug to call 5 elders. Your Excellency 5 elders, something is wrong. Yan Luo, Pendragon is going to rob West Blue's heavenly gold. Spandane reported the information immediately after answering the phone. Nani, 5 elders frowned when they heard it. Damn brat, you are so audacious. There must be nothing wrong with the gold in the sky. Mustache 5 elders' eyes were full of anger. I said a long time ago, that kid must be eliminated. Click, 5 elders holding the Tadao gripped the handle tightly. The killing intent in his eyes almost solidified. It's too late to say anything now. Immediately notify the Heavenly Gold Fleet to leave West Blue. The rest of the countries that have not received the Heavenly Gold will find another way. Spandam's weak voice came from the phone bug again. Your Excellency 5 elders. According to the report of Agent Khalifa, right now, the villain West Blue is less than half an hour away from Lacey Kingdom. Heavenly Gold is at the port of Lacey Kingdom. BD, why didn't you report earlier? Curly 5 elders yelled. That agent is too useless. Your Excellency 5 elders, I have decided to punish Khalifa severely. Send better agents to approach Yan Luo. Pendragon, Spandam directly blamed Khalifa. Shut up. Don't touch that female agent. Don't embarrass her further. Trash. 5 elders hung up the phone bug by himself. It is not easy to sneak into Yan Luo's side as an undercover agent. Men absolutely cannot, because men are not allowed to stay overnight in Yan Luo's castle except the 2 fathers and sons. Finally, a Khalifa managed to get in. Spandam, a piece of trash, actually wanted to replace him. Doesn't this make Yan Luo suspicious? No wonder the 5 elders would agree. Blue, Naval Headquarters, Sengoku was battling half a meter high file. As a result, 5 elders' call came. After answering the phone, Sengoku expressed calmness and couldn't. Nani? Yan Luo, Pendragon that BD wants to rob the sky gold. How dare he? At first Sengoku looked in disbelief. But immediately he remembered Yan Luo's character. With a wry smile, he said, that's right, that BD even threatened the world government and marine. What's the point of robbing a piece of heavenly gold? No way. Huo Shaoshan Vice Admiral must be notified immediately. West Blue Lacey Kingdom. The agents of Huo Shaoshan and World Government CP organization are being warmly received by the king and nobles of Lacey Kingdom. This is their last stop at West Blue. Return to the Grand Line shortly after it's over. Every time Tianshengzhen's guard work is a fat job. World government for 800 years. Unless it's a natural disaster. Skygold is absolutely safe, even if it is the only Doflamingo who dares to hijack Skygold. They didn't kill all the generals who escorted the gold in the sky. And every time you receive heavenly gold, people from which countries will change their ways to please escorts. This is definitely a proper benefit. Drinking the best wine in the country and putting your arms around the most beautiful women. This is the real enjoyment. Huo Shaoshan and the others felt that they were reluctant to leave. Master Vice Admiral, a call from Marshal Sengoku. Sir, His Excellency 5 elders order. Almost immediately, the agents of Huo Shaoshan and CP received orders from above at the same time. A group of people don't care about wine and beautiful women. Hurriedly rushed to the port. Quick, start the battleship immediately. Leave as quickly as possible. Huo Shaoshan commanded the marine soldiers anxiously. Want to leave as soon as possible. Master Vice Admiral, there is a battleship ahead. Not good. It is the flag of the Pendragon family. The soldiers on the watchtower warned loudly. Huo Shaoshan walked to the side of the boat. Pick up the binoculars and look out. Sure enough, a large warship was approaching the port. Speed me up. Haven't you eaten? A bunch of trash. The Heavenly Gold Fleet in charge of the CP organization is also anxious like ants on a hot pot. Following the sound of woo, the battleship started. Everyone seemed relieved. At this moment, the battleship of the Pendragon family is still about 500 miles away. Just leave at full speed. With the advanced world government warships, they believe that the warships of the Pendragon family can only eat dust behind them. Turn the bow, lower the sails. A series of actions are ready to complete. Huo Shaoshan even made an international gesture to the Pendragon battleship coming from afar. However, the reality is always so skinny. On the bow of the Pendragon family warship, Yan Luo looked at Tianshengzhen, who wanted to leave, showed a charming smile, turning to look at Khalifa, who was relieved. Khalifa, the maid outfit doesn't match you. In fact, you are more suitable for the secretary outfit. Just after receiving the protection fee from the sky this time, I will have the money to make you some beautiful secretary suits when I go back. Khalifa jumped up. Boss, don't talk nonsense about this. If only celestial dragons knew that the celestial gold you robbed world government was for my secretary suit. It is estimated that my death is not far away. Khalifa showed an ugly smile. Boss, I think the maid outfit is pretty good. It's comfortable to wear. Ha ha ha. Yan Luo laughed out loud. The next moment, the whole person rushed out from the bow. Incredibly fast, stepping on the air. Bang bang bang. Since CP5's might and grace were controlled by Yan Luo threw them to be instructors. Marine 6 styles are now popular in the Pendragon family. As long as you have taken the exercise pill, or the little brother whose constitution meets the standard, they are all must learn gymnastics. Yan Luo naturally also learned. Thousands of miles in ice. Yan Luo rushed out of the battleship and traveled 150 miles within a minute. The moment of landing on the sea, activated the ability of the essence of demons. Under the full shot, the ocean within 500 miles instantly froze. The jaws of Huo Shaoshan and the others who had just raised their middle fingers were about to drop. Chapter 44. The Evil Party. I'm cowardly, don't scare me. 44 350ths. Chapter 44. The Evil Party. I'm cowardly, don't scare me. Lacey Kingdom Port. 500 miles away, the sea surface of Fangyuan will not freeze in an instant. Huo Shaoshan widened his eyes, looking at the ice in disbelief. I should have thought of that earlier. That guy has the same freezing ability as Aokiji. Damn. On the battleship of the Pendragon family, Rem calmly ordered, everyone follow me off the ship. Collect protection fees. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family seemed to have been injected with chicken blood. One by one rubbing their hands. This is gold in the sky. Immediately they will want to collect protection fees from heaven. This is the first in the world. Can you not be excited? Khalifa smiled bitterly inwardly. Still can't escape. I hope the officers above will not blame me. I have already done my best. Single quote. Yan Luo was wearing a cape and smoking a cigar. He walked towards the golden fleet in the sky with steps that his relatives did not recognize. The subordinates of the Pendragon family quickly followed behind. A group of people carried knives and guns. Just a few hundred people stepped out of the momentum of tens of thousands. Who is that? You didn't even say hello when you saw me coming over. Did you look down on lousy? Ah. Yan Luo looked at Huo Shaoshan and asked unhappily. The agents of Huo Shaoshan and the CP organization have black lines all over their heads. Who would want to say hello to a villain like you? Get out now. But now is not the time to talk about it. Protecting the safety of Tiantianjin is the most important thing. The safety of gold in the sky is more important than their lives. Yan Luo, Pendragon, what on earth do you want? Huo Shaoshan shouted with a gloomy face. Even if he knew he was not Yan Luo's opponent, at this time, he is absolutely not allowed to back down. The CP agents and the Marines have an incomparable tacit understanding at this moment. Unanimously external, the gold in the sky is much more important than their lives. Both 5 elders and Sengoku have given death orders, sworn to protect the safety of the gold in the sky. What do you want? Yan Luo breathed out a smoke ring. You guys are so bold. Do you have Lousy's consent to do business on my site? Have you paid protection fees? Protection fee? What is that? Marine and the agents were stunned for a while, with a puzzled look on his face. I don't even know what the protection fee is. What protection fee? I've never heard of it at all. Huo Shaoshan felt that this was Yan Luo making an excuse. An excuse to hijack heavenly gold. Yan Luo digs his ears. One side said lightly, I don't care if you've heard it before. From now on, all West Blue businesses must pay me protection fees. Heavenly gold is no exception. You pay 1/10 of what you charge. Not much nonsense, yes. Pay the protection fee. Huo Shaoshan and the agents all turned black. 1/10 of the protection fee. What a joke. This is heavenly gold for the celestial dragons, not to mention 1/10, even 1% less, and their heads would have to move. Only celestial dragons have ever collected heavenly gold, and no one has been able to snatch things from celestial dragons. Impossible. This is heavenly gold for the nobles of the world, celestial dragons. Do you want to be an enemy of the whole world? The CP chief agent said angrily. Huh, I'm timid, don't scare me. I just want to collect some protection money. It's so scary. What should I do? Rem. Yan Luo immediately showed a look of fear. Khalifa next to Yan Luo rolled his eyes, telling me you are cowardly if you dare to threaten the world government and marine. Ha ha, pigs don't believe it. Everyone in the Pendragon family suppressed their laughter, and it turned out that the boss's acting skills were #1 in the world. Rem smiled knowingly. He said, Boss, since this is the case, the best choice is to kill everyone. As long as everyone is killed, no one will know that we have won the gold from the sky. Well, that's it. That makes sense. As expected of Rem, Why didn't I think of it? Yan Luo smiled in an empathetic manner. It's decided. Kill in silence. Not good. Huo Shaoshan and the others were anxious. All of them gave the agent who spoke just now a fierce look. You don't speak a lot and no one thinks you are dumb. Wait, Yan Luo, Pendragon, we have no control over this matter. We must report it. Give us some time, Huo Shaoshan said quickly. What the man in front of him said was not just a joke. Yan Luo's cruelty and vengeance are well known in the Marine and CP organizations. The only thing Huo Shaoshan can do is to stall for time and wait for instructions from superiors. Yan Luo snapped his fingers and took out a pocket watch from his pocket. 5 minutes. You only have 5 minutes. If those 5 old bastards are talking to me, it's a good time for you to make a will or something. I'm kind enough. Yan Luo stepped on the ground with a smile all over his face. Immediately, some trees grew on the ice, quickly turning into a throne. Yan Luo sat on it unceremoniously. He hooked his fingers. Khalifa stepped forward to rub Yan Luo's shoulder very wisely. Damn it, why didn't this evil BD die sooner? The agents of the world government sighed and the Marines looked at Yan Luo. His eyes were red with envy and jealousy. Such a beautiful beauty was overwhelmed by the pig. Huo Shaoshan and the head of the Secret Service didn't have the time to worry about these things. Quickly took out the phone bug and reported to the superior. Soon Sengoku and 5 elders were debriefed. Yan Luo proposed to collect protection fees. Sengoku said everything to follow the arrangements of 5 elders. This pot is very beautiful. 5 elders jumped angrily. 800 years. A full 800 years. Presumably it is their world government that collects money from others. This time it's reversed. The dignified world government has to pay protection fees to others. How could they accept it for a while? 5 elders had a heated discussion about this. Among them, mustache 5 elders and curly 5 elders insisted on not yielding. To destroy Yan Luo, the bald 5 elders and the blonde 5 elders who held a dagger felt that Yan Luo should be stabilized first. Figure it out slowly. As for the white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders, he finally asked a question: who can guarantee that that madman won't launch a Dongfang Express at Mariajoy? Just this sentence. The other 4 all withered. There is no solution to this problem. At least it is an unsolvable problem until they crack the secret of Dongfang Express. How much is Dongfang Express? Is the range capable of attacking New World from West Blue, as Yan Luo said? If you attack from below the red line, can they react? After a series of tonics, 5 elders suffocated discovery. Still have to be cowardly. Chapter 45. It's not good. Marshal Sengoku fainted. 45 350ths. Chapter 45. It's not good. Marshal Sengoku fainted. 5 elders decided to give up. But they are unwilling to come forward to negotiate with Yan Luo about such a shameful matter. So this glorious task was handed over to Sengoku. Sengoku, who originally wanted to see the embarrassment of the world government, suddenly couldn't laugh. Bang bang bang. The entire desk was smashed to pieces by Sengoku. Damn old bastards. Do you still want to show your face? This kind of stinking 10,000 years thing is actually thrown at me. FK it. The old man resigns now. Go to hell. Shit 5 elders. Blah blah. Naval Headquarters Office of the Marshal. Sengoku cursed for a while. Still humiliated, he took out the phone bug. Anyway, you have to bear the scapegoat thrown down from above if you don't. Despite his reluctance, Sengoku picked up the phone bug. Lacey Kingdom Port. On the ice, Yan Luo sat on the throne, tapping the armrest lightly with his fingers. Frowning slightly. 5 minutes up. Rem took out his pocket watch and looked at it. Boss, it's still 2 minutes away. Yan Luo looked at the sun. Too long. What if I get a tan in a minute? Tell them there's a minute. No. 30 seconds. Kill them all if you don't reply. Waste of time. Khalifa's eyes widened in an instant. Who are these people, and can't wait for 2 minutes? Just kill them all. Should it really be worthy of the evil party? Listen to the Marine on the opposite side and the miscellaneous fish in black. Our boss will give you the last 20 seconds. Pay the protection fee or feed all the fish. Now start the timer. Rem was more direct. With a wave, several maids started counting down. 20 seconds. 18. 17. Damn it. You guys don't keep your promise, the 5 minutes you promised. Now it's only 3 minutes. An agent roared angrily. It's a pity that the Pendragon family laughed. Are these agents all idiots? To talk to the boss about trust. Who do they think they are? The Pendragon family only trusts their own people. Everything else is its own way. 5, 4, 3, began to count down as the last few seconds. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family have raised their arms excitedly. Wait a minute. Yan Luo, Pendragon, Marshal Sengoku wants to talk to you. At this moment, Huo Shaoshan jumped off the warship with the phone bug. He quickly ran to Yan Luo. Yan Luo didn't even move his body. Continued to lie down leisurely. Yo, Sengoku, looks like you've been blamed. Shut up, you trash from the sea. Take 1/10 of the gold in the sky. Then get out. Sengoku, who was forced to take the blame, naturally didn't have a good temper. Roared directly in the phone bug. Marine and the agents all sighed. It is the only time in the past 800 years that the world government has been charged. Being a negotiator is an absolute stink for 10,000 years. Marshal Sengoku was wrong too much. Everyone is feeling worthless for Sengoku. Dedicated to Marine for a lifetime. And that's exactly what happened in the end. You have a bad temper. But forget it, I won't hit you today. Little ones, go and collect protection fees from me. Remember not to overcharge or undercharge. Yan Luo waved his hand. All the subordinates ran towards the fleet of Tiantianjin excitedly, under the eyes of Marine and the agents gnashing their teeth. Start to move the boxes to your own battleship. Yan Luo looked at the phone bug, and suddenly smiled viciously. By the way, Mr. Sengoku. I forgot to remind you. All Marine bases in West Blue also need to pay protection fees. I will have people collect the money these days. Also not much, 5 million Baileys per season per base. I hope you will cooperate with me then. Don't hurt your temper. Everyone was silent. Sengoku on the other end of the phone was also dumbfounded. Still have this kind of operation. In the next second, Sengoku exploded. Yan Luo, don't push yourself. You are thieves. How can you collect money from Marine? Are you going to rebel? Huh, Yan Luo sneered. Sengoku, are you kidding me? I even charge protection fees for gold in the sky, so I can't collect protection fees from Marine. In the end, whoever has the hardest fist has the final say. I used to be Pendragon, the family also pays protection fees to Marine. Now my fist is hard. Isn't it natural that Marine pays protection fees to me? You are unreasonable. This is absolutely impossible. Even if our Marine dies in battle, we will not surrender to the evil forces. Sengoku shouted aggressively. Okay, I'll send warmth to Mariajoy another day. Do you want to try it? Yan Luo said openly. You, mean and shameless. You have the ability to fight to the death with our Marine. Sengoku was out of breath. I have Dongfang Express. It can deliver warmth. Yan Luo replied lightly. Are you still a man? Are you capable of a decisive battle? I have Dongfang Express. I have Dongfang Express. FKU. In the end, Sengoku couldn't say no to Yan Luo. No matter how aggressive Sengoku is. Yan Luo uniformly replied, I have Dongfang Express. Single quote. Naval Headquarters Office of the Marshal. Boom boom boom. The mad Sengoku tore down the office directly. Yan Luo. Pendragon, I'm not finished with you. It's not good. The Marshal has passed out. Hurry up, medic. West Blue side. Before the phone bug could hang up, Huo Shaoshan was instantly dumbfounded. Then hurriedly hung up the phone bug. After seeing Yan Luo and Lei Mu's strange eyes, Huo Shaoshan just wanted to find a place to hide. I said Marshal, if you want to faint, hang up the phone bug first. The embarrassment goes to the new world. Single quote. Hey, Yan Luo sighed with regret on his face. I knew Sengoku was a glass heart. I wouldn't tease him. Remember to prepare an apology gift when you go back. Give it to Marine and pass it on to Sengoku. It's my apology. I know the boss. Rem couldn't help laughing. Of course, Khalifa and the other maids also snickered. The boss is too bad. It is estimated that it will not be long before the saying that Marshal Sengoku is a glass heart will spread throughout the world. Chapter 46 Kizaru Admiral, please pay the protection fee first. 46 350ths. Chapter 46 Kizaru Admiral, please pay the protection fee first. Crack. Yan Luo, who was sitting on the throne, snapped his fingers. Rem immediately handed a piece of paper to Huo Shaoshan. Huo Shaoshan originally watched the subordinates of the Pendragon family carry the gold from the sky one by one, and felt very aggrieved. After looking at this piece of paper, I was stunned for a moment. Passport. What is this? Rem said lightly. This is the exclusive pass for our Pendragon family. Without him, it will be difficult to go anywhere in West Blue. Without this Zhongtong pass, you can't even get out of West Blue. Huo Shaoshan frowned. What are you kidding? Lousy is dignified. Vice Admiral can't even get out of West Blue. Huo Shaoshan was full of disdain. At this moment, Yan Luo spoke. Marine, if you want to tear it up, I advise you to think clearly. For the sake of being so honest this time, Marine, I would like to remind you. Without this Zhongtong permit, Tianshengzhen may have to pay for it by then. Pay a protection fee. Huo Shaoshan trembled subconsciously, although it is a hostile relationship with Yan Luo. But I still believed Yan Luo's reminder. Keep your pass. At this time, 1/10 of the gold in the sky has been moved by the Pendragon family to their warships. A younger brother came over to report. Boss, the protection fee has been paid. Hey, it's really boring. I didn't kill anyone. Why did the people who talked about CP become cowardly? I originally planned to kill them all this time. Why did they cooperate so much this time? They are all cowards. Cut. Yan Luo looked at the agents on the Golden Fleet in the sky, and his face was full of resentment. Gulu. The agents swallowed subconsciously one by one. I wailed frantically in my heart. Sure enough, this guy is a devil. Fortunately we didn't talk back to him. Single quote. The head of the CP agent smiled wryly. Boss, can you not be timid? Some time ago you killed the entire West Blue agent. That's tens of thousands of people. None of the officers above have made up for that loss. Don't be timid. Don't you want us to die? Huo Shaoshan and the Marines also trembled. If you don't kill anyone, you can't open Sen. This demon shouldn't wait to find an excuse to kill him, right? No, I can't let this guy find an excuse later anyway. But Yan Luo didn't know what they were thinking. I don't even bother to care about it. Looked at the sun overhead. Lazily said, well, forget it, the sun is so big. It will tan my skin. I won't kill people today. After finishing speaking, Yan Luo led his men back to his battleship. Phew, thanks to Sun. Marine and the agents were extremely grateful to Sun at this moment. Finally, there is no need to panic. Caw caw caw. Back to the boat. Yan Luo stomped his feet. The ice around the battleship immediately began to shatter. The battleship was able to move again, turned around, and left the sea area. The marine agents took a big breath. Some even collapsed to the ground. It just feels like Yoruichi has been fighting sea kings for a few days. Tired. At the entrance of the West Blue Grand Line, the warships of the Pendragon family are lined up, not far away. A pirate ship is on fire. Ulquiorra stood in midair, point and kill the pirates on the pirate ship with one finger. Until the last pirate fell unwillingly. Ulquiorra hurried back to his ship. The younger brothers of Pendragon immediately drove the boat forward excitedly. Ha ha ha, it's another stupid pirate group. Brothers, hurry up and get rid of it. Maybe there will be another business later. These pirates really don't know how to write dead. They don't have a pass for the Pendragon family in West Blue and want to run away. It's almost as if they want to eat farts. However, Master Ulquiorra is so powerful. I wonder who is more powerful than Mrs. Acides. Of course it is Master Acides who is powerful. No matter how powerful Master Ulquiorra is, why don't you call Master Acides a big sister? Ha ha ha. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family happily harvested the spoils. Now the entire West Blue is decided by the Pendragon family, and as members of the Pendragon family, they walk sideways when they go out. And the younger brothers of the Pendragon family are all very rich. So these younger brothers are already proud of being members of the Pendragon family. Another half hour later, the younger brothers who searched for loot are back. Every battleship is equipped with an accountant. Skillfully account for the spoils. At this moment, suddenly, Ulquiorra turned to look towards the entrance. A warship was seen entering West Blue from the entrance. The marine battleship was sent by the world government to meet the gold in the sky. Although Yan Luo did not embarrass the heavenly golden fleet after collecting the protection fee. But 5 elders for insurance. Or call Marine to come over to meet him. It is Kizaru who is said to be the fastest. Originally heard that he was going to come to West Blue, but Kizaru refused without even thinking about it. But the 5 elders gave the order to die, and said that he would not fight Yan Luo. After all, Kizaru agreed to come to meet Tianshengjian. Just got into West Blue. I saw a row of warships flying the flag of the Pendragon family in front of me. Kizaru subconsciously tensed up. BD old BD. Didn't you say you won't go to war with the Pendragon family? I got tricked. The marine in front please stop. At this moment, the younger brother of the Pendragon family shouted at the marine battleship with a loudspeaker. Allah, so it's the Pendragon family's ship. What's the matter? Kizaru asked. It turned out to be Marine Admiral Kizaru. Our boss said it. All ships entering and leaving West Blue must pay the protection fee. Please also ask Kizaru Admiral to pay the protection fee first. It's not much. A ship is 10 million Baileys. The little brother who shouted doesn't care if you are Admiral or not. The boss said that no matter who it is, they have to pay protection fees. Get out if you don't pay. On the marine battleship, Kizaru and Marines were dumbfounded. What the hell is a protection fee? Lousy is dignified and Marine Admiral still wants your protection. Forget it if Yan Luo bullies me. You youngsters dare to ask the old man to pay. Is the old man shameless? 2 TV. Chapter 47 Made Team Marine Undercover AIM. 47 350ths. Chapter 47 Made Team Marine Undercover AIM. Allah, it's terrible. What if the old man doesn't pay the protection fee? Kizaru asked angrily with a frosty face. Although Kizaru is afraid of Yan Luo. But it's not something a little guy can bully. Kizaru planned in his heart that at worst, he would teach these gangsters a lesson. Run away after receiving the gold from the sky. I don't believe you, Yan Luo, dare to hunt down naval headquarters. Get out of West Blue if you don't pay. The younger brother of the Pendragon family is right. Straight back. Okay. I don't know if you have been kicked by the speed of light. Kizaru was angry. Activate fruit ability. It turned into a ray of light and quickly appeared in front of the shouting brother. As soon as you lift your foot, you will kick it down. Crack. The next moment, a figure appeared in front of Kizaru. One hand supported Kizaru's foot. Kizaru frowned. Nima, where did this person come from again? I saw the person wearing a tattered mask. His eyes were terribly indifferent. A dagger was pinned to his waist. Covered with armament hockey, system loading, on the hands, it is not easy to mess with the master at first glance. Brother, make a new face. Ulquiorra said lightly. My name is Ulquiorra. Cipher, captain of the Pendragon House Guard. Pay the money or leave West Blue. Brother, I'm Marine Admiral. Can't you save face? Kizaru said funny. Sero. Ulquiorra answers Kizaru directly with action. A small Sero to Kizaru. It's really indifferent. Laser. Kizaru and Ulquiorra disagreed and went straight to work. Kizaru is indeed fast, but Ulquiorra wasn't built either. Directly opened the return blade. The two sides played inextricably. It's just that Kizaru was extremely shocked at the moment. I thought to myself, this is another master who jumped out of nowhere. The Pendragon family is poisonous. Some time ago, there was an Admiral level Acides, and now there is an Admiral level Ulquiorra. When did Admiral level combat power become so free? Single quote. After 2 days and 3 nights. Kizaru can no longer be described as shocking. Because Ulquiorra broke out again. The second paragraph returns to the blade. Ulquiorra, who was pinned by Kizaru, directly pinned Kizaru back. The most aggrieved thing for Kizaru is high-speed regeneration in Ulquiorra. No matter where it hurts, it will recover in a second. It made Kizaru feel like a FG dog. What about the guy who won't get hurt no matter how hard he hits? At one point, Kizaru scolded the 5 elders and the intelligence agencies. Such a master has no information at all. Has all the intelligence department's funds been spent on visiting brothels? Stop, stop. Finally, Kizaru said to stop. Ulquiorra looked at Kizaru indifferently. Pay the money. Kizaru, who was so skinny, had to go back to the marine battleship and bring over 10 million Baileys. Pay protection fee. Ulquiorra had someone hand over Kizaru a Zhongtong pass. Just when Kizaru thought about going back to reimburse Sengoku and 5 elders. The fleet of heavenly gold is coming. What made Kizaru vomit blood the most was, the celestial gold fleet is stopped by Ulquiorra. Then asked directly, do you have a pass? Single quote. After Huo Shaoshan took out the pass, Ulquiorra let it go straight away. Kizaru was dumbfounded. Your sister, since you have all paid the protection fee, you can pass smoothly. Why did you call the old man over here? Did you call the old man to send money? It was a waste of energy, not to mention the family, and paid 10 million Baileys. That's the old man's wife, Ben. That little brother. I haven't joined West Blue yet. Do you think the protection fee can be refunded? Kizaru asked, licking his face. Ulquiorra handed Kizaru a small notebook with a straight face. Turn to the last page. I saw that it said, the protection fee will not be refunded after payment. Quote, Huo Shaoshan and his party were dumbfounded. Kizaru Admiral, you also paid the protection fee. Hehe. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. Yan Luo returned to the family all the way after collecting the protection fee. As soon as he walked to the castle, there was another person in his arms. It was Acetus who came back one step ahead of Yan Luo. Boss, welcome home. Yan Luo hugged Acedes and smiled gently. I'm back Acedes. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. It's just a few disobedient small forces. By the way, I have tortured them out for you. These miscellaneous fish are all famous pirates on the Grand Line or the dark forces of world government officials. Acedes with a look of inviting credit. This time Acedes went out to destroy those underground forces who did not attend the meeting held by Yan Luo. After catching people, Acedes is also polite. All kinds of punishments came again. Facing the trembling Acedes, those captives who didn't want to be caught even explained clearly what underwear they wore when they were young. Yan Luo smiled, lifting Acedus's chin and kissing, your reward. Well done. After entering the castle, Ram and the maids of the maid team saluted one after another, welcome the boss back. Yan Luo nodded. At this time, Ram came over with a maid. Excitedly presenting the treasure, he said, boss, I discovered a talent this time. This is the vice captain of our team. Ain. Paramesha is the one with the backward fruit ability. The strength is super strong. How is it? It's amazing. I've seen the boss. The maid Ain bowed respectfully. Yan Luo laughed. This is not a maid, it is clearly an undercover marine, okay. Disciple of Zephyr in the original book. Later, he betrayed Marine with Zephyr, and assisted Zephyr in establishing Neo Marine, which is Zephyr's right-hand man. Why are you now undercover for the Pendragon family? On the surface, Yan Luo smiled. Very nice, isn't it Ain? Work hard and I'll take care of you. Yan Luo didn't show any extra expressions. Holding Acedes in his arms, he continued to walk into the castle. Ain looked at Yan Luo's leaving figure. There was a burst of disgust in my heart, all evil forces should be suppressed. West Blue villain, Yan Luo. Pendragon, just let you relax for a while. I will arrest you with my own hands. Single quote. Chapter 48 Distinguished Heavenly God's Ability Scares Robin. 48 350ths. Chapter 48 Distinguished Heavenly God's Ability Scares Robin. After returning to the castle, Yan Luo took a shower, put on a suit of clothes and come to the conference hall. Now the commanders of the 9 major guards have been sent out by him to guard one side. The only ones who are qualified to attend the meeting are Ramram, Acetus and Robin, the intelligence chiefs. After 5 people gathered in the meeting room, Robin first reported the recent development of the intelligence department. Now the intelligence organization has successfully entered the Grand Line, and entered several countries, such as Alabasta, the Desert Country, and Drum Kingdom. The development of intelligence organizations is very smooth. Next, Acedes also reported on the summary of the campaign against West Blue against the underground forces. In short, it is just one sentence. It's rubbish. Not having fun. Then Ram also reported that the maid team had expanded to 80 people. Hope to lead the way next time. After the 3 girls reported, Yan Luo spoke. Recently, a lot of spies have sneaked into the family. I will tell you about the 2 I found. The first is Khalifa, CP9 agent, and Ram, your vice captain Ain, the former Marine Admiral, the current Marine Chief Instructor Zephyr proud disciple. Hehe, they are all beauties. Nani, that guy is actually a spy of Marine. I'll kill her. Ram was instantly angry. Thanks to me being a good sister to you, you actually want to deal with my man. Quiet. Yan Luo glanced at Ram. Don't just know what to do. You need to use your brain to know. Ram responded weakly with, oh, and then sat down obediently. But he kept cursing Ain in his heart. Robin, what do you think? Yan Luo turned around and asked Robin. CP9 is Robin's sworn enemy. Robin's eyes were full of hatred. Her mother and the scholars of the Tree of Omniscience were all killed by CP9. How can you not hate? But Robin was not impulsive. Boss, I think the exposed spies are very useful. They can be used as bait. Let Konoha's exposed spies be lured and wiped out. Yan Luo smiled with satisfaction. He raised his hand and raised Robin's chin. What I like most is your smart character. Would. Robin blushed instantly and pushed Yan Luo away. Boss, pay attention to the influence during the meeting. I cursed in my heart, you scum, it's getting too much. Single quote. Yan Luo looked at Robin with unsatisfied interest. Okay. I'll clean you up tonight. Rem, go ahead and call Khalifa over. It's time to adjust these undercover agents. Rem smiled knowingly. Turn around and go out. It didn't take long to call Khalifa in. Khalifa doesn't yet know he's been exposed. As soon as he came in, he saluted respectfully. I've met the boss, ma'am. Yan Luo tapped the table lightly with his fingers. Looking at Khalifa with a smile. I'm very embarrassed. Khalifa, what should you do if you say you were betrayed by someone you trust? Khalifa suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. Have you exposed yourself? It shouldn't be. Except for reporting the situation with the commander on the battleship last time, I have never contacted the commander. Probably not. With luck in mind, Khalifa pretended to be very angry. Betrayers deserve to die. Yan Luo grinned. You think traitors deserve to die, right? But it's a pity to kill them. How about taming and becoming a female slave? CP9 Agent Khalifa. Nani. Khalifa's face changed, and the next second he felt his feet tighten. Looking down, I saw a few vines quickly tying him up. It was too late for Khalifa to resist. The rattan quickly tied her into a dumpling. Yan Luo stood up and walked in front of Khalifa. Lifting Khalifa's chin, I remember that your chief is that trash of Spandam. The companions are called Rob Lucci and Kaku, Fukuro. I'm right, Khalifa. Khalifa looked frustrated. It turns out that people have already investigated so clearly. It's useless to argue with yourself. So he gritted his teeth and said, why do you ask so many questions after you know everything? Give me a good time. It's a pity to kill her after all. Let's be my slave girl obediently. Yan Luo smirked, eyes closed and opened, has been replaced by Eternal Mangekyo. These eyes are called Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. He has an ability called Distinguished Heavenly Gods. It can modify a person's will from the root. So, you can't refuse me. No, you kill me. Khalifa thought that his will would be altered. Maybe at that time, life would be worse than death. Anxiously shouted. Robin on one side trembled. I thought to myself, how could it be possible to have such a terrifying ability? What if this scumbag uses it on me? Aceeds and Ramram didn't care at all. Because they absolutely believe in Yan Luo. Even Yan Luo would not resist them using their abilities. Khalifa, you have no choice. Distinguished Heavenly Gods. Yan Luo was satisfied with no mercy. Direct launch capability. Khalifa's eyes became dull for a moment. Not for a while. Yan Luo closes Sharingan, retrieved the cane that trapped Khalifa, and Khalifa's eyes slowly recovered. Looking at Yan Luo as full of mania. Crawled to Yan Luo's feet like a dog and rubbed it. Master, Khalifa is your most loyal slave. In just a few seconds, an agent becomes a domesticated slave, and this terrible method makes Robin feel very frightened. Yan Luo turned to look at Robin. Don't worry, I won't use it on you. Because I like your wrong face and have to match my face the most. Robin sauce. Robin's face flushed instantly, and he glared at Yan Luo angrily. Despicable and shameless, scum. After cursing, he turned his head and ignored Yan Luo. At the same time, I was secretly glad. At least if I don't betray myself, I won't be able to control myself by buying this scumbag. Too bad this BD scum is a pervert. Chapter 49. The Price of Not Paying the Protection Fee. 49 350ths. Chapter 49. The Price of Not Paying the Protection Fee. Yan Luo used the Distinguished Heavenly Gods to completely control Khalifa. After asking for a while, I understood. World government spies don't communicate with each other. In other words, Khalifa doesn't know how many world government spies are in the Pendragon family. I have to say that the CP department is very cautious this time. But Yan Luo thinks it doesn't matter, as long as Khalifa is under control. He has countless ways to automatically expose those agents. Today's Distinguished Heavenly Gods opportunity has been used up. Yan Luo planned to control Ain tomorrow. So I took the girls of Aceeds to relax for a day. The next day, Yan Luo called Ain alone. Undoubtedly, under the influence of the Distinguished Heavenly Gods, Ain's loyal object became Yan Luo. The only thing that surprised Yan Luo was that Ain's loyalty to Zephyr was too strong. It actually consumed Yan Luo's pupil power for 10 days. Only then did he change the object of loyalty to himself. West Blue protection fees continued to be collected. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family have notified all West Blue forces, including country, marine. There are also major chambers of commerce. Basically no one dares to refuse. But the most indispensable thing in this world is a person with a strong head. So Acetus, who had just returned to the Pendragon family, set out again with great enthusiasm. Naval Headquarters Marineford, Headquarters Conference Room. All the generals above Marine Rear Admiral participated in this meeting. Sengoku divided the stack of files in his hand. One serving per person. Everyone opened the file, and it contained information about the Pendragon family. Sengoku said with a serious face, this time, everyone is called for a meeting, and the main purpose is him. Sengoku picked up Yan Luo's arrest warrant. West Blue villain, Yan Luo. Pendragon, a lawless villain. His existence has affected the situation of the whole world. In July last year, Yan Luo, Pendragon showed his fangs, strong extinct. Sengoku explained the rapid rise of the Pendragon family. Even the generals who knew the Pendragon family couldn't help being amazed. Genius, evildoer, why is this kind of person the enemy? Single quote. A few days ago, the Pendragon family once again revealed part of their whole cards. Ulquiorra, cipher. It is suspected of being a phantom beast, and its strength can suppress Kizaru. Sengoku couldn't help but look at Kizaru, who was playing soy sauce. This BCH seems to have been a stepping stone for the Pendragon family. He lost half of Marine's face. Sengoku forced the blame to Kizaru. Feel Sengoku's dangerous gaze. Kizaru spread his hands. Blame me, it's not that I, Huang, don't work hard. But the enemy is too fierce. Single quote. The three top fighters of the Pendragon family have all fought Kizaru. Among them, both Yan Luo and Ulquiorra can be said to have steadily suppressed Kizaru. Acids can also remain unbeaten. It can be said that Kizaru alone shaped the rise of the three major powers of the Pendragon family. A veritable stepping stone. No wonder Sengoku finds it hard to watch Kizaru anyway. Yan Luo Pendragon, robbing the heavenly gold, threatening the world government, lawless, cruel and evil. However, the world government considers the stability of the world, for the countless people of West Blue, decided to temporarily tolerate the atrocities of the Pendragon family, in order to avoid unnecessary war, decided to persuade the Pendragon family to change their ways. If the other party is stubborn, then we will take severe punishment. Implement justice. Sengoku spoke uprightly on the phone. But the smarter generals know it. In Yan Luo, the weapon that can destroy an island with one blow. Dongfeng Express did not solve it before. The world government can only admit it. But surface work still needs to be done. For a while, applause was endless. Only Garp is invariably fighting donuts. Even gave Sengoku a disdainful glance. Cut, glass heart, touch. Sengoku was instantly angry. Ever since being fainted by Yan Luo. Yan Luo's sentence that Marshal Sengoku is a glass heart has spread throughout the marine and world government executives. Now Garp speak up. How could Sengoku not be angry? Garp, you're an old-timer looking for faults, aren't you? Garp picked his nostrils and said indifferently, what? Are you upset? Now Marine is not even allowed to tell the truth. Actually Garp is not targeting Sengoku. Instead, they expressed their dissatisfaction with the hypocrisy above. He obviously didn't dare to do anything to Yan Luo, but he wanted to hypocritically use something for world peace. What shit doesn't want to hurt the innocent? Why didn't you hear them say don't hurt innocent people when you came to Buster Call every now and then? A group of whores want to erect a memorial archway, which is what Garp is most upset about. And his old buddy is getting more and more hypocritical. That's why Garp hates Sengoku. Sengoku also understood the character of the old man. It's 100 contemptuous of the above. Suppressing his anger, he snorted coldly. Old guy, if you are good, come here. As long as you solve the Pendragon family, I will give you the marshal directly. Cut, who cares? Garp is really not rare. Otherwise he wouldn't have refused to be promoted to admiral again and again. Blue. At this moment, a phone bug rings in Vice Admiral's pocket. Vice Admiral took it out and had a look. Hastily said, I have to go out for a while beforehand. Sengoku nodded. After Vice Admiral left the meeting room. Go back to your office. Then the phone was connected. Vice Admiral, I'm Ain. Just now, Yan Luo. Pendragon used Dongfeng Express to destroy the island where the Marinex 15 base is located. The entire island and the Marinex 15 base were completely destroyed. Nani, that guy used Dongfeng Express again, and even destroyed a marine base. What's going on? Vice Admiral instantly became serious. Ain was sent to the Pendragon family as an undercover agent. The most important thing was to inquire about Dongfeng Express. I didn't expect the news to come so soon. Vice Admiral, I only know that it's because the X-15 base refused to pay the protection fee. Yan Luo, Pendragon ordered the use of Dongfeng Express to destroy the entire island. I can't leave the castle now, and first hope Marine will find out as soon as possible. Ain's words are reasonable. Vice Admiral also knew that if Ain left the castle rashly, it would be easy to reveal his identity, and it would be dangerous at that time. So I understand Ain's situation very well. You have to be careful. We will investigate the matter of the X-15 base. If it is not a major matter, there is no need to report it, so as not to reveal your identity. Vice Admiral immediately hung up the phone bug after explaining. Then he returned to the conference room with a worried expression on his face. Sengoku immediately noticed that Vice Admiral's expression was wrong. Vice Admiral, other than what? Vice Admiral said with a sad face. Just now, I received news that Yan Luo. Pendragon used Dongfeng Express again. It destroyed the island where our Marinex 15 base is located. The reason is that the X-15 base is not far away to pay protection fees. Touch, click. The marine generals were furious. The sound of slapping the table is endless. Too arrogant. The BD didn't pay the protection fee. Kizaru's eyes became a little erratic. It turns out that if you don't pay the protection fee, you will really be killed. Chapter 50 The Roar of the Five Elders. 5350ths. Chapter 50 The Roar of the Five Elders. Just when the marine generals were angry, the world government also received a report from Khalifa. Five elders didn't have much anger at Yan Luo using the Dongfeng Express to destroy an island again. Instead, he showed a relieved expression. Fortunately, I didn't anger him last time. Otherwise, who knows if that lunatic will send Mariajoy a Dongfeng Express. White-haired and long-bearded five elders felt that his decision was too wise. Paying the protection fee with a mere 1/10 of the heavenly gold saved a huge crisis. Mustache Five Elders looks unhappy. He is determined to destroy the Pendragon family. That lunatic is too dangerous. He must not be allowed to continue. On this point the five elders agree. It's easy to kill that lunatic. The only thing I'm worried about is Dongfeng Express. Have our agents found out the production base of Dongfeng Express and the specific quantity? We must speed up the search for intelligence. We are sending some people to infiltrate the Pendragon family as quickly as possible. On the other hand, strengthen the defense of Mariajoy. Let Vegapunk step up research on weapons and equipment that can resist Dongfeng Express. With the command of the five elders, the whole world government is running. Whether it is a defensive devil fruit or a defensive weapon, they are all collected by the world government. They don't want to be subject to Yan Luo all the time. This day, a newspaper completely boiled the whole world. On top of the New World Moby DK, Marco gets the latest paper. At a glance, the whole person was shocked too, the submission of world government. This title alone is a gimmick to watch. Read on. The day before yesterday, the world government Heavenly Golden Fleet encountered the Pendragon family in West Blue. Forced to submit to the Pendragon family. Pay 1/10 of Tianshengzhen as protection fee. Quote, Declaration of the West Blue Emperor, Yan Luo. Pendragon, the underground emperor of West Blue, announced recently. All countries where West Blue is located, Marine, Chamber of Commerce, and even pirates must pay protection fees to the Pendragon family. Otherwise all will be destroyed. At present, both Marine and the country are cooperating to pay protection fees. Quote, the Marine and the world government surrendered to the forces of the underground. Is it the distortion of human nature or the loss of morality? The 800-year world government is about to fall. Quote, does Marine really stand for justice? At present, West Blue Marine is very cooperative with the Pendragon family to pay the hand protection fee. Is such a Marine still a just Marine? Quote, look at this newspaper. Marco thought he was dazzled. After repeated confirmation, it was found to be true. The newspaper also featured Yan Luo sitting on the throne arrogantly. Huo Shaoshan stood in front of Yan Luo with a phone bug in his hand respectfully. Prove that what the newspaper said is indeed true. Dad, something has happened, Marco yelled, running towards Whitebeard. Kulala, Marco, what is it that excites you so much? Whitebeard looked at Marco who was on fire and asked curiously. Father, look what this is saying. The world is going to change. It's going to be chaotic. Marco yelled anxiously. It took the rest of the Whitebeard pirates by surprise. What world chaos? What are you talking about, Marco? Whitebeard asked with a frown. Dad, read this before you talk. Marco handed the newspaper to Whitebeard. Whitebeard didn't pay attention at first, but after seeing the content in the newspaper, everyone sat upright. There is a powerful aura exuding from his body. People don't know why. What the hell was written in the newspaper? It made Dad so serious. Could it be that Marine is going to war with the four emperors? Gu la la la. This is really a big deal. Little ones, get ready. The world is going to be chaotic. Marco informs. The countries and chambers of commerce on our territory must pay protection fees. Whitebeard ordered Road. Nani, what protection money? Do you want to collect money from the state? The pirates of the Whitebeard pirates were shocked and curious. When they read the newspaper, they will understand. The world is going to be chaotic. Protection fees must be collected. Even West Blue style get-togethers crush everything. Collect protection fees. They four emperors as overlords of the new world. If there is no protection fee, wouldn't it be looked down upon by others? An island in the new world. The excited red-haired group also saw the newspaper. Beckman smiled wryly. Shanks, it seems that we also need to increase some income for the pirates. Redheads are not stupid. It's just that the character is a little out of character. He knew exactly what Beckman meant. At the same time, he smiled wryly. They have to collect this protection fee. If you don't accept it, you will be looked down upon. I believe the same is true for several other four emperors. The red-haired sighed. Let's go ahead with the notification. Let those chambers of commerce in the country pay the protection fee. So there is such a thing as a protection fee. Category. The countries on my territory must pay protection fees. In Wangguo, Charlotte Linlin's eyes were sharp. It turns out that there is such a saying of collecting money. Charlotte Linlin let Katakuri arrange without hesitation. As for Kaido, let alone. In a word, Ricky's like West Blue charge 10% protection fee. The countries on our territory must pay 20% protection fee. With the four emperors officially announcing protection fees, the more powerful pirate groups in the whole world followed suit. Because the world government and Marine bowed their heads to Yan Luo, the prestige accumulated over hundreds of years was greatly damaged. Many careerists have taken the initiative to test. For a time, the world government was facing a huge crisis. Mariajoy Five Elders let out a loud growl. Damn Morgans. FKU. Damn it. Send all CP agents immediately. I want the head of Morgans. Mustache Five Elders roared loudly. Half the people of the Holy Land heard the wrath of it. Damn. Damn Morgans. Damn that BD West Blue. Hunting down the Morgans with all my might. Do whatever it takes to take down those bastards who dare to show up. Tell Marine to prepare for battle. Suppress everything. Chapter 51 Blocking West Blue. 51 350ths. Chapter 51 Blocking West Blue. Who do the five elders hate the most at the moment? Of course, nature is the culprit behind all this. Yan Luo is big, but no matter how much they hate Yan Luo, until the threat of Dongfeng Express is lifted, they can only endure it. So where does this anger go? Morgans, the news king, naturally became the first choice. For a while, CP agents were dispatched one after another. The whole world is looking for Morgans, the culprit. Morgans wasn't stupid either. It has long been expected that the world government will retaliate against him crazily. So hide from the beginning. Even CP, a spy organization all over the world, couldn't find it. The angry five elders hopped their feet. After that, Marine was dispatched. Suppressed by Yan Luo for more than half a year. All Marines held their breath in their hearts. Five elders' orders come down. Marine is like a chicken blood. To reduce the dimensionality of those forces who dare to charge protection fees. Grand Line, a certain country. The big pirate who thought he was offering a bounty of 500 million was being trampled under by Kizaru with a look of grief and indignation. Feeling very aggrieved, damn it. Lousy just charges a protection fee. Do you need to send out an admiral and 3 vice admirals to deal with me? I am too difficult. Unfortunately, the only answer he received was a laser from Kizaru. Just blow his head off. A smile finally appeared on Kizaru's face. Sure enough, I'm still the top fighter in the world. I finally regained some confidence. This scene plays out all over the Grand Line. Headquarters Vice Admiral hunted down 50 million pirates. Dozens of rear admirals hunted down the hooligans. The most outrageous are still Sengoku and Garp. Sengoku is also human and needs to vent his anger. So these two old guys teamed up to hunt down pirates and traffickers in Sabayati Archipelago. For a moment, countless pirates and careerists trembled. Marine once again proved the truth of, your uncle is still your uncle. Let the signs of chaos in the world be suppressed abruptly. For Marine, there's no way to deal with that madman in West Blue. Still can't deal with you bastards. Just use these people to vent Marine's long-term grievances. No matter how chaotic the world is, West Blue is calm, and the Pendragon family suppresses the entire West Blue. No force dared to defy. West Blue has officially entered the era of the Pendragon family. The sun is still so beautiful. Yan Luo still enjoys it so much. On the beach, Yan Luo was lying on a beach chair leisurely soaking in the sun. A group of beauties in swimsuits are playing on the beach. Several maids around Yan Luo also changed into swimsuits. While enjoying this massage, there is also a maid who peels the fruit and feeds it to Yan Luo. Boss, let's play together. How about we play volleyball? Ram called expectantly. She cannot swim in the sea after eating devil fruit. So proud to find another game. Beach volleyball is the game Yan Luo taught them. Okay, whoever loses draws a turtle on his face. Yan Luo felt that it was fun to play. I still try my best to satisfy some small requirements of my own woman. A group of people started bouncing up and down to play volleyball. An hour later, everyone had a great time, and it happened that Robin came over with a small notebook. Boss, I have something to report to you. Yan Luo nodded, then turned to Ram and the others and said, then you can play by yourself. Go back to the beach chair and sit down. Then Robin opened the small book and said, Boss, the Don Quixote family sent over 11 devil fruits. 8 zone, 3 paramesha. I paid 1.5 billion here. Because there are 2 fruits that are quite capable, they are expensive. A little bit, Yan Luo didn't care at all. Things that can be solved with money are nothing. Now Yan Luo still has at least tens of billions of Baileys. More than a billion Baileys are nothing at all. Robin continued. The Don Quixote family has cleared an area for us in the Sabayati Archipelago. When are we going to receive it? Oh, are you ready? Yan Luo's eyes lit up. His next plan can start. In the past 6 months, Yan Luo has created more than a dozen wood clone. Grain was grown extensively on an island not far from the old nest. Because of the particularity of wood style, the maturity cycle of grain has been shortened dozens of times. It usually takes 2 to 3 months to mature grain. Under the influence of wood style, it only takes 3 to 5 days and a week at most to mature. An entire island is growing food. The output is enough to supply the needs of 1 billion people for a year. At West Blue, it's all about strength. Working in the Pendragon family's factories, mines and other places for 3 months can get the food a family of 3 needs for a whole year. So the entire West Blue has basically lost sight of the profession of beggars. According to Yan Luo, the entirety of West Blue is his property. Want them to create wealth for themselves. At least not to starve others to death. So even though the Pendragon family recruits and never pays, but there are still countless people rushing to sign up. But no one knows. The island is ostensibly about growing food. There are some rare potted plants growing in the dark. Oddly shaped. Various animal forms, beauty forms, mermaid forms. The most important thing is to cover up the main plant, poppy, that Yan Luo planned next. For Yan Luo, who was a mercenary in his previous life, making some happy, fairy water, should not be too simple. And Yan Luo didn't care about the side effects of the fairy water. Simple and crude manufacturing will do. Now, the territory of Sabayati has been established. The next step can be officially started. Boss, there is another bad news. The world government has blocked the exit of West Blue. People from the Pendragon family are prohibited from going to the Grand Line. If we want to send people to take over the site of the Sabayati Archipelago, we may have to fight the world government first, reminded Robin. Block West Blue. Can they block it if they say it? Have you asked me? Yan Luo's face was full of disdain. Does the boss want to go to war with the world government? Robin asked curiously. There's no need to start a war over such a trivial matter. If he wants to block it, he should block it. If we don't go over the sea, we will fly over. Yan Luo said confidently. For Yan Luo, at least some simple flying machines are too simple. An island hidden deep in the clouds at an altitude of 10,000 meters. Golden Lion Shiki is holding a newspaper with a cigar in his mouth. The content above is exactly about the world government and Marine surrendering to Yan Luo to pay the protection fee. Golden Lion's eyes lit up as soon as he saw the newspaper. Hey guy, this Brad definitely holds the cards that neither the world government nor the Marine dare to touch him. It's decided. Lousy is going to West Blue to subdue him. Then the whole world will be mine. Jayahaha. Chapter 52. The Evil Party, a Happy Sensation. 52 350ths. Chapter 52. The Evil Party, a Happy Sensation. The Grand Line entrance is divided into the upside-down hill entrance and the calm belt. Finally, there is a safe intersection controlled by the world government. However, in order to guard against Yan Luo, the madman, the world government and Marine respectively dispatched armies to deploy defenses at several entrances, which made the pirates in several other sea areas miserable. Often they have just passed the upside-down mountain. He was immediately spotted by Marine. It was a sunny day. The Marines stationed are ready to fight. A death order has been issued from above, and no one from the Pendragon family is allowed to enter the Grand Line through the checkpoint. So these Marines and secret agents are very cautious. Didn't dare to relax at all. Hey, it's a good weather again. On the level, a Marine soldier stretched himself on the post. These days they have been stationed at the newly built checkpoint not far from Upside Down Mountain. As a result, none of the ghosts of the Pendragon family saw a single person. Instead, he was attacked countless times by those pirates who had just entered the Grand Line. Not to mention countless casualties. It also wastes a lot of manpower and resources. It was even breached by those big pirates on the Grand Line for a time. If it wasn't for the arrival of the support troops at the end, the Marines in the entire level will be killed by the pirates. Yes, the weather is very good. There are no clouds in the sky. Hey, there seems to be a dark cloud floating over. Could it be raining? Another Marine soldier said in surprise. Dark clouds. Hey, it seems, no, it's a ship. A ship flying in the sky. How is it possible? How can a ship fly in the sky? Let me see. At this time, a captain picked up the binoculars and looked at the dark cloud. Then his eyes widened, a look of disbelief on his face. There is really a ship flying in the sky. The bow and stern are suspended by huge balloons. The main thing is, the flag flying on the ship turned out to be the flag of the Pendragon family. The higher-ups have repeatedly warned that no one from the Pendragon family can enter the Grand Line. The results of it, people swagger and fly over your head. Dang dang dang. Captain Marine finally came to his senses. Alarm bells were ringing. All of a sudden, the Marines in the checkpoint rushed over. Naval Headquarters Rear Admiral Vinade is the general guarding this checkpoint. Come as soon as you hear the warning bell. Captain Marine reports immediately. Report Vinard Rear Admiral. Pendragon family ship found. Vinard's eyes lit up. Is this what I deserve? Just capturing the Pendragon family is meritorious service. Vinard has already begun to fantasize about getting promoted and getting rich. Clenching the Tadao with both hands, where is the enemy? I am going to exterminate the evil villains now. Facing the high-spirited Vinard Rear Admiral, Captain Marine pointed to the sky. Report to Vinard Rear Admiral. The Pendragon family's ship is flying in the sky. Vinard's face suddenly darkened. Are you kidding me so much? How can a ship fly in the sky? Really? Lord Rear Admiral, let's see for yourself. Captain Marine handed the binoculars to Vinard. Vinard took the binoculars with a cold face. Boy, if you dare to lie to me, I will tell you to wash the toilet. I rely on you. There are many ships flying in the sky. 5,000 meters above sea level. Yan Luo soars in midair with the fleet of the Pendragon family. Yan Luo, who was standing at the bow, looked down. In Yan Luo's eyes, Marine's levels are as insignificant as toy buildings. Boss, are you going to Sabayati Archipelago yourself? Ram asked softly. Go to Sabayati Archipelago. Then, just when Yan Luo was about to make a decision, suddenly, ding, it is detected that the host's territory is about to be threatened. Please host to make the following choices. Option 1. Continue to Sabayati Archipelago, and connect with Doflamingo. The system rewards devil fruit without side effects, and Paramesha replicates the fruit. Option 2. How can we ignore the danger in the old nest? Return to West Blue immediately to eliminate the imminent threat. The system rewards no side effects devil fruit, Paramesha lion fruit. Option 3. Don't go anywhere. Just land on the marine level. Destroy the level. System rewards, no side effects devil fruit, Logia union fruit. Yan Luo frowned. Is there a huge threat to his territory? Who dares to move himself? Could it be that Marine and world government are gone? Want to sneak attack on your hometown when you are not at home? I'm getting fatter. System, choose 2, you must choose 2. Lousy wants to see who dares to play wild on Lousy's territory. This reward will be issued after the host completes the task. Please complete the task as soon as possible. Boss, are we going to the Sabayati Archipelago? Ram asked again. No, let's go back to West Blue. Inform Capone and let her take people and goods to Sabayati Archipelago and Doflamingo to hand over. We will go back to West Blue immediately. Yan Luo replied sullenly. All right boss. Rem didn't ask further. Immediately follow Yan Luo's order. Even if Laozi wants to leave, he can't do nothing. This is not my style. Yan Luo rubbed his chin and thought for a while. Suddenly his eyes lit up. That's right. Now that you're here, give Marine some greetings. Ram, take out all the trash for me. It's a greeting for Marine. Ram's eyes lit up. Originally, he was the one who feared the world would not be chaotic. After hearing Yan Luo's words, he immediately jumped up. Boss, please rest assured. Ram promises to complete the task. Immediately after Ram finished speaking, he called a few maids. Collect all trash, peels, and even excrement from the boat. Aim at the level of Marine below and start dropping bombs. Level. Venard Rear Admiral was shocked by the fleet that suddenly appeared in midair. He looked like he couldn't believe it. Just then, there was a light rawn in the sky, and a drop of rain fell on Venard's face. Venard froze for a moment. He licked and said, Hey, why does this rain smell so bad? I haven't finished speaking yet. Crash. Garbage mixed with excrement fell from the sky all over the sky. It stinks. Is this Shang? Damn it. The Pendragon BD threw showdown with the PS in the trash. Get out of the way. Venard still doesn't understand. What he tasted just now was not rain at all, but urine. For a moment, Wiener's face turned livid. The Pendragon family. I want to kill you all. Of course, Yan Luo on the spaceship didn't hear Vinard's roar. Just seeing the chaos below, he smiled immediately. Sure enough. It's cool to bully Marine for nothing. It's so fun. Little ones, speed up and return to the voyage. The banquet will be held tonight. Chapter 53 Golden Lion. Actually asking me to pay protection fees. 53 350ths. Chapter 53 Golden Lion. Actually asking me to pay protection fees. Yan Luo, who bullied Marine, started to return with a smile on his face. The angry but helpless Marine soldiers were left behind. Vaynald was on the level with a face full of rage, smelling the stench of various mixtures emanating from the city walls. Countless Marines were bending over and vomiting crazily. The Pendragon family, if I don't destroy you, I, Venard, will not be a human being. Ah, Master Rear Admiral, clean up that lump on your head first. It's disgusting. Vomit. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. Yan Luo returned to the voyage at full speed, and finally returned here in 2 days. During the period, Khalifa and Ain also, secretly, reported the latest information to Marine and World Government. The Pendragon family has developed warships that can fly. For this important information, Marine and World Government both value it very much. You must know that even Vegapunk, which claims to surpass the brain of the world for 500 years, has not developed a ship that can fly. Now a Mafia in West Blue actually researched it. This is a big deal. Added a quest for Khalifa and Ain to Marine and World Government. That's how to steal a flying battleship. This is of course doing the best you can without exposing yourself. Khalifa and Ain expressed their resolve to complete the above tasks. For a while, Vice Admiral and World Government executives were very satisfied. If the World Government knew, when Ain and Khalifa reported the information, they were working hard to make a human with Yan Luo. Then they won't think so. Probably vomit blood. After returning to the family, Yan Luo immediately put Robin's intelligence department on full alert. Report any abnormalities immediately. On this day, Yan Luo was thinking about what the system said was a huge threat. Sudden, the sun was blocked by something. Yan Luo looked up. I saw an island floating in the air slowly approaching. Seeing this, the mystery in Yan Luo's heart suddenly became clear. So it's you. If I'm not here, I'm a huge threat. Golden Lion Shiki. Ability to control island flight. In the world of One Piece, the only one who can do this kind of thing is the great pirate who was in the same period as Roger and Whitebeard. Pirate Admiral Golden Lion Shiki. Lion Fruit ability user. Yan Luo also understood. Why is the system's rewards released this time after the completion? Presumably he wanted to kill the Golden Lion himself. The system helps itself extract Golden Lion's devil fruit. Thinking of this, Yan Luo smiled. Now that you know it's the Golden Lion, then things will be easy to handle. I don't know if your old bones can withstand a few punches from Laozi. Gee ha ha ha. The island of Golden Lion approached slowly. Arrogant laughter has already sounded. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family on the island immediately reacted. Enemy attack, enemy attack. Countless Mafia took up weapons and surrounded the castle. Acetus, Remlum, Robin and others all came behind Yan Luo. Looking at the figure slowly falling in the sky, blonde. 2 famous swords are inlaid on both feet. With a rudder on his head. Smoking on a cigar. The figure of infinite arrogance. Pirate Admiral, Golden Lion Shiki. A person with lion fruit ability. A big pirate who was in the same period as Roger and Whitebeard. A big pirate and legendary that even Roger shunned. Robin, the head of intelligence, immediately reacted. Expose the Golden Lion's intelligence without making a sound. Gee ha ha ha. I didn't expect anyone in West Blue to know about my uncle's legendary. Little girl, you are very good. Golden Lion laughed. Is this old guy very powerful? Boss. Acid's eyes lit up. Since coming to this world, he hasn't really fought against a strong enemy. Apparently Acidus had an itchy hand. Yan Luo smiled. 20 years ago, it was quite powerful. Now, I don't know how much it has degenerated. Boss, how about leaving this old guy to me? Acid said that he wanted the old man. Yes, but before that, there is something that must be done. Yan Luo raised his head and said to Golden Lion, Shiki, pay your protection fee first. There are 4 islands in total, and one is 10 million Baileys. In total bring 40 million berry. Golden Lion, who was about to open his mouth to solicit Yan Luo, was dumbfounded for a moment. Stunned. Bro. Lousy is here to recruit you, okay. You told me to pay protection fees. Golden Lion, I'm the great pirate in Legendary. You want me to pay protection fees? Where should I put my face? Golden Lion Shiki's face darkened. Little ghost, do you know who you are talking to? Lousy is the Golden Lion. Huh, Yan Luo looked like you were kidding me, I know you are Golden Lion Shiki. The big pirate in Legendary, but as a big pirate, you have to behave yourself, right? Just like if you wanted to drink with Roger back then. It's impossible to just bring someone to your door regardless of everything. Wouldn't Roger think that you came to fight? It's strange not to start a war with you. Are you right? Golden Lion is thoughtful, nodded, that makes sense. Usually, if I want to drink with that guy, I go there alone. If I bring someone over, I basically want to fight with him. That's why, we all have to abide by the rules, right? For example, if you want to negotiate business with Roger, the 2 parties should agree on the terms first. Then the transaction can be carried out, right? You can't come to the door with the goods and ask Roger for money. That's not it finding fault. Don't you think so? That makes sense. Golden Lion nodded. If someone comes over and asks for money directly, it would be strange if he didn't give him a few knives. So, if you come here, you must naturally obey the rules. You can't break the rules just because you are a pirate in Legendary, right? The protection fee of 40 million berry is not expensive. Let's talk about it first. Yan Luo said with a serious face. Golden Lion nodded quickly. That makes sense. Wait, I'll go get the money. Golden Lion turned his head and flew towards the island. But halfway through the flight, Golden Lion stopped immediately. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. I am a Golden Lion. Why pay protection fees? Yes, why? Speaking of which, why do you want to pay money? Soon, Golden Lion's face darkened and turned angrily to stare at Yan Luo coldly. Boy, you're playing tricks on me. Damn, it's a pity that this old guy actually reacted. I thought he was demented and easy to deceive. I didn't expect to become smart again at the critical moment. Cut. Yan Luo complained with disgust. Little devil, you are looking for death. Chapter 54. I just got the lunch box. 54 350ths. Chapter 54. I just got the lunch box. Is Golden Lion Shiki strong? Very powerful. In the original book, Golden Lion can be as famous as Roger Whitebeard, and even once forced the Roger pirates to flee in embarrassment. The powerful 4 Emperors class. After Roger was captured in the original book, Golden Lion broke into naval headquarters alone. Sengoku and Garp teamed up for 3 days and 3 nights to take down Golden Lion. You must know that the top of the Golden Lion's head at that time had already been plugged in by the rudder. In this state, they can still fight Sengoku Garp for 3 days and 3 nights, which shows how strong Golden Lion is. Later cut off both feet to escape impel down. In addition, the strength degenerates with age. However, no one dared to underestimate this former king. As a great pirate with great ambitions, the pride in Golden Lion's heart has never diminished. But today, he was tricked by a mere kid. How does this make him not angry? Little devil, you are courting death. Golden Lion was furious. A powerful momentum swept out. The sea seems to be under control, surging. Oh, it's not good. There's an old man with crazy hair. Come help me. Yan Luo yelled with a very exaggerated expression. Seemed to be intimidated. The girls snickered. Robin even rolled his eyes straight. Boss, can you stop acting? Are you a scumbag still afraid? Even if the entire marine is killed, you will only be smaller and more cheerful. A mere old-fashioned old guy can scare you to hell. Single quote. Tread. At this time, Acetus took a few steps forward. The western sword in his hand pointed directly at the Golden Lion. Old guy, you dare to scare my man. Come down and let me kill you. Gia ha ha ha. Golden Lion laughed angrily. I didn't expect that Lousy hadn't shown up for more than 10 years. Now all cats and dogs dare to come out to provoke Lousy. Very good, you have successfully angered me. FK you all. Lion. Thousand Slice Valley. Under the anger, Golden Lion even forgot the original purpose. He just wanted to kill this group of bastards who dared to provoke him first. More than a dozen powerful slash waves attacked Yan Luo and his party. Okay, Acetus wasn't afraid. Instead, he showed an excited look. Armored colored wraps. A direct shot against Golden Lion's slash wave. Western sword is a thorn in slash wave. It actually blocked all of Golden Lion's slash wave. Raise your hand. Creates a large number of ice spikes out of thin air. It hit the Golden Lion like a rain of arrows. The ability to freeze. HMPH. You are still far behind. Golden Lion kicked with both feet and called out the sword to block the approaching ice thorns one after another. On the beach, Yan Luo looked at Golden Lion and Acetus who had already fought. Lie down lazily on the chair. He took a sip of the juice comfortably. It's a good show. Lam came and gave me a pat on the shoulder. Okay boss. Lam immediately ran over and beat Yan Luo on the shoulder. Rem and Robin also quietly watched the two fiercely fighting on the battlefield. At this moment, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family arrived one after another. Seeing Acedes fighting the Golden Lion, they all started to cheer. Come on Mrs. Acedes. Beat the old blonde. Sister-in-law is mighty hockey. The old golden retriever dog is howling. God of war, reach the golden retriever. At this time, the sea has been frozen by Acedes. The battle was in full swing, and the golden lion heard the cries of the younger brothers of the Pendragon family. The 7 orifices of chi produce smoke. Golden retriever. Lousy is the golden lion. A lion, not a dog. Damn it all. Go to hell. The enraged golden lion pointed at Pendragon's younger brothers. A dilapidated large warship suddenly floated in the sky. It hit the ground heavily. If this broken ship is smashed down, at least 1/3 of the younger brothers of the Pendragon family will die. At this time Yan Luo stood up. A mortal facial makeup appeared directly on the face. Killing people on my territory. Did I agree? I saw Yan Luo clapping his hands. Sage art. Super wooden golem jutsu. The next second, a huge wooden golem over several hundred meters appeared on the beach. Wooden golem slapped the wrecked ship with 2 giant palms. Like swatting a mosquito, the whole wreck was directly smashed by wooden golem. Cut. Rubbish. Yan Luo pushed down the sunglasses above the bridge of his nose aggressively. Shake bangs. Hey, invincibility is loneliness. PFF'd. Robin and Ram laughed directly. I didn't expect my boss to be handsome. But really handsome. Long live the boss. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family saw Yan Luo make a move. He yelled even more excitedly. That expression is like that of a fanatic. It can be seen how much the younger brothers of the family worship Yan Luo. Damn it, Lousy doesn't believe that you can block one ship. Can you block all of them? FK me all. Seeing the broken ship being smashed to pieces by Yan Luo's wooden golem. Golden Lion was even more upset. Activate the ability again, only to see dense floating objects in midair, including battleships. Mountain. Small islands. Boulder. A lot of things started to fall down. How dare you be distracted from a duel with me? You're looking for death, old man. Acedes was angry. Originally, I wanted to have a hearty battle. As a result, Golden Lion repeatedly deserted to attack the people on the island. This made Acedes angry. Moko Potmo. After Yan Luo on the beach saw Acedes use this move, immediately sighed. Hey, the old guy is really tragic. Just want to get mad and end up getting a lunchbox. Freeze time. Under this big move, Golden Lion kept a crazy expression and stopped in midair. Acedes jumped lightly. The western sword pointed a barrel at the throat of the Golden Lion. Then it landed gracefully on the ice. Time to recover. Golden Lion's laughter sounded again. Gee ha ha ha. Cough cough. Golden Lion's frantic expression became confused. Panic. Cover your neck. My heart was full of puzzlement. Why? Lousy hasn't had lunch yet. How could he die like this? Lousy don't want to be a starving ghost. Chapter 55. Marine is a real boss. 55 350ths. Chapter 55. Marine is a real boss. Golden Lion, as a great pirate of an era, has never been afraid of death. There has always been a sense of death in battle. But in Golden Lion's heart, even if he wants to die in battle, it should be a vigorous death. Rather than being aggrieved by being killed by a West Blue hillbilly. The most unwilling thing is, I haven't eaten yet. With the death of the Golden Lion, the island he controlled also lost the support of lion fruit. Fall from midair. The people who survived on the island and the subordinates of Golden Lion ran for help in a panic. Dr. Indigo, the subordinate of Golden Lion, looked at the sky in confusion. How is that possible, Master Golden Lion? The younger brothers of the Pendragon family were dumbfounded watching the shocking scene of the island falling. However, Yan Luo didn't change his face. This kind of scene is just a small scene in front of Yan Luo. What Yan Luo really cares about is that the system task is completed. Ding! Congratulations to host for completing the selection task. The system rewards have been issued. This system has optimized lion fruit. Immediately after taking it, host can develop the fruit ability to an awakened state. Pay attention to check. The next moment, a devil fruit appeared in Yan Luo's hand. It is the side effect-free lion fruit rewarded by the system. Are there no side effects? I wonder how it tastes. Boss, what is the devil fruit in your hand? Ram asked suspiciously. She remembered that the boss didn't have anything just now. This one, lion fruit. It's the ability of that old guy just now. But it will be my ability soon. After Yan Luo finished speaking, just picked up the devil fruit and took a bite. Yan Luo finally understood how those people felt when they ate devil fruit. Although I don't know what Shang tastes like, but the taste comes from the palate. Definitely the worst thing Yan Luo has ever eaten. Rancid water. Extremely disgusting. Boss, hurry up and have some drinks. Ram quickly handed the juice up to Yan Luo. Those who have eaten devil fruit naturally know the sour taste. So hasten to serve the juice. Damn, the system is cheating me. Why don't you make the taste stronger? Yan Luo cursed in his heart. The system is definitely cheating him. Such a powerful system. Yan Luo does not believe that the taste cannot be improved. A certain system. Pits are healthier. I smile proudly. Boom. At this time, the island in midair had already landed on the ice. Like a meteorite hitting the ground, the frozen ice surface of Acedes was directly smashed to pieces. The island that fell from midair was also torn apart. Most of the people and animals above died directly under this disaster. Some were lucky enough to survive, but after the ice broke, soon these fragmented islands will be submerged by the sea. Yan Luo thought for a while. It's a pity to die like this. It's better to save it and create wealth for yourself. So he signaled the seeds to take action, freezing the sea again. Let the little brothers of the Pendragon family go and save people. Arrests. Just when Yan Luo finished work here, several agents on the island also passed the shocking news to the Marine and world government. Sengoku, who received the news, was stunned. At the same time, I also sighed, as the Golden Lion finally dead. This is a good thing for the world government. But why do I feel unhappy at all? What's there to be happy about? Golden Lion may have been a powerful threat to Marine and world government before. But now Golden Lion is at best an ambitious old guy. Compared to West Blue, Golden Lion's threat level is completely okay, negligible. Crane Vice Admiral suggested the key. Garp also said, indeed, the Golden Lion is no longer a big threat. The little guy in West Blue is getting stronger and stronger. Maybe one day he will attack the world government. Be careful, Sengoku. Don't be beaten into a pig's head by the little guy. The old man won't be bothered to save you then. Garp, you don't talk and no one thinks you are dumb. Sengoku gritted his teeth. Garp, the old guy's mouth is getting more and more stinky. Seeing Garp's face sometimes makes Sengoku want to punch him. That's right, now that the Pendragon family has researched a ship that can fly, then remove the checkpoint of Upside Down Mountain. The function of that checkpoint is gone. It is still consuming Marine's vitality and resources. Crane Vice Admiral suggested road. Said this Sengoku headache. The original plan was to block West Blue, limit the development of the Pendragon family. As a result, Yan Luo flew directly from the sky. Research on ships that can fly, not to mention that the restrictions will not play any role. Instead, the threat of the Pendragon family has become even greater. After all, even the world government has no air superiority. The Pendragon family has been able to form an air force. Once the war starts, very bad for Marine. What kind of monster is that guy? Why isn't it Marine? Damn it. Sengoku cursed loudly. PFF'd. It's almost as good as you want to eat farts. That little guy was born in the direct line of a Mafia family. His ancestors have been Mafia for generations. Can you agree to such a guy joining Marine? Garp mocked. Shut up. Can't you speak a human language? Believe it or not, I can't even recognize your own mother with a punch from this old man. Ha, you can beat this old man with the strength of a BCH like you. Sengoku, you are floating. Come on, this old man will teach you how to be a man today. Old man, go to hell. With two old unrefined punches and kicks. Soon the entire office was turned into a garbage room. Ah Crane, what are you doing? Butterfly. Wait until Crane Vice Admiral came out of the office. From the door, you can see two pieces of clothes. Sengoku and Garp are hanging on the window, wanting to cry. Finally remembered the nightmare of being dominated by Suru Vice Admiral. At the beginning, they were often hung on the clothes rail to bask in the sun like this. I didn't expect to experience the feeling of being a clothes again in my 70s and 80s. If Yan Luo was here, he would definitely be shocked. It turns out that Marine's final boss is Suru Vice Admiral, a real boss who can easily suppress Garp and Sengoku. Chapter 56. Doflamingo without routine. 56 350ths. Chapter 56. Doflamingo without routine. The West Blue Pendragon family. It's like a taboo name. Sengoku is even more of a disgrace to West Blue as Marine. Mention this name, no matter which Marine will gnash their teeth. It's so humiliating. They are Marine, the strongest and most formal violent institution under the world government. However, the formal and righteous Marine actually had to pay protection fees to the Pendragon family in West Blue. Give or destroy, like the X-15 Marine base. Once the Dongfeng Express was sent down, the entire island was gone. In fact, it was just hundreds of thousands of C4 blowing up the island together to silence it. But Marine and world government can't hold back their brains. Because Yan Luo used Dongfeng Express to destroy CP5 in an island before, and the shocking mushroom cloud made Marine and world government, the government preconceived that X-15 was also destroyed by Dongfeng Express. In addition, Marine checked afterwards, and the island where the X-15 base is located has disappeared. There are two undercover agents, Khalifa and Ain, who testified. The world government will automatically replenish its brains, thinking that Pendragon the family also has Dongfeng Express. Since the Dongfeng Express warning, Marine's bases in West Blue have begun to behave with their tails between their legs. The Pendragon family had to pay honestly for any ship they sent there. It is said that Akainu, who was guarding New World, ran away immediately after knowing this humiliating condition. Want to bring someone to West Blue to kill Yan Luo. The result is naturally suppressed. The five elders themselves warned. Wanted to die being pulled on us. The tide is set for West Blue. Before the world government resolved the threat of Dongfeng Express, the world government dare not make a big move. Of course a little trouble for the Pendragon family is a must. They can't control West Blue, but they can keep the Pendragons in West Blue. Limit the development of the Pendragon family. But something happened that made them even more anxious. The Pendragon family actually made flying ships directly. Now five elders' plan went bankrupt. Reversing that level was like a joke slapped in the face of world government. I can fly, kind of like you build levels in the sky. Single quote. Following the bankruptcy of the plan to restrict the Pendragon family, five elders decided to stop for a while. As long as Yan Luo doesn't leave West Blue himself, they don't care. Just keep an eye on Yan Luo. Yan Luo is indeed very house, nestling in his lair all day and singing every night. Enjoy. This made the agents of the world government envious and eager to replace him. Seeing Yan Luo wallow in enjoyment, 5 elders felt relieved, too. As long as this lunatic doesn't come out to cause trouble, that's fine. As long as you find the solution of Dongfeng Express, we will clean you up again. Let you jump for a while first. What they don't know, though, although Yan Luo's body is still enjoying life in the castle, but Wood Clone has already started the next step. Yan Luo's Wood Clone uses the transformation technique to transform into a common merchant. And Capone Roya controlled by distinguished heavenly gods. The two established the Rose Chamber of Commerce. Sabayati Archipelago, the Rose Chamber of Commerce was quietly established. The site is of course the one that was traded from Doflamingo. After a period of renovation, a resplendent entertainment club was established. Because the site was taken over by Doflamingo, most people thought it was backed by Shichibukai's influence. Therefore, there are basically no people who dare to trouble the Rose Chamber of Commerce. The top floor of Rose Entertainment Club. Inside a luxurious office, Yan Luo's Wood Clone is facing Doflamingo. After the two like-minded vile businessmen bragged to each other for a while, they officially got to the point. Brother Yan Luo, you have spent a lot on this club, right? All kinds of rare treasures, even I am tempted. If it weren't for your brother, I would have wanted to snatch it. Doflamingo was indeed moved. Don't blame him for being moved. But this clubhouse is too luxurious. All furniture is gold and silver construction. This batch of furniture alone is worth at least tens of billions of Baileys. Brother Dover, get out of here. If you like anything, just take it. How about I give you half of the business? Yan Luo took a puff of his cigar calmly, as if he didn't care at all. Doflamingo laughed. Ho 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 ho, just kidding. How can I ask for something from my brother? Not that Doflamingo doesn't want to, but dare not ask for it. Doflamingo is an out-and-out villain. But this thing belongs to Yan Luo, so that's another story. The record of the Pendragon family is there. 3 admiral levels of combat power. Even the world government is afraid of Dongfeng Express. If Doflamingo dares to take it, I'm afraid his grave will be as tall as a person next year. After all, his former celestial dragon's status is nothing to Yan Luo. Brother Dover is really humorous. By the way, Brother Laudover will take care of me after the opening of this club. If you want to help in the future, let me know. Even if it is 4 emperors. Brother, I can handle it. Yan Luo pointed out. Doflamingo's eyes lit up. He was pressed a little tight by Kaido during this time. And Charlotte Linlin also put a lot of pressure on him. The reason is naturally the man-made Devil Fruit plan and Charlotte Linlin's man-made Titan plan. Doflamingo can use the power of the Pendragon family to fight against the 4 emperors. But after thinking for a while, Doflamingo gave up again. The cunning rabbit has 3 caves. Although Charlotte, Linlin and Kaido push him. But these 2 things are not without benefits. If he can agree to the plan of the 2, it is tantamount to getting a relationship with the 2 4 emperors. There are not so many obstacles when walking in New World. Although the Pendragon family is powerful. But in West Blue, New World has no clout. So Doflamingo decided to go with the 2 4 emperors as originally planned. Brother Yan Luo, you're welcome. It's just a small thing to introduce some clients to you. Doflamingo smiled. I see. Yan Luo smiled indifferently. Doflamingo didn't get on set. He played a total of 2 sets against Doflamingo just now. The first one goes to half of the Doflamingo clubhouse. If he dares to take it. At that time, after Yan Luo's plan is successful, Doflamingo, as half the owner, must also take the blame. Second set, if Doflamingo asks him to help against Kaido or Charlotte Linlin, then the Pendragon family can openly develop their influence in the New World. New World is just that big, with 4 emperors occupying most of the territory. Once a superpower like the Pendragon family enters, it will cause the 4 emperors to unanimously external. If it is helping Doflamingo to hold justice, then it is justified. Most wisdom in 2 4 emperors conflict will not cause the 4 emperors to unanimously external. Of course Doflamingo will have to face the wrath of all the 4 emperors by then. After all, this is leading the wolf into the house. Yan Luo looked at Doflamingo meaningfully. It is worthy of being the evil party that created the Don Quixote family. The guy who once threatened the 5 elders. It's a bit difficult to cheat him. Ding. It is detected that the host's clubhouse is very famous, and the world's noble celestial dragons are coming. Please host to make a choice. Chapter 57 Celestial Dragons. I want to reward you. 57 350ths. Chapter 57 Celestial Dragons. I want to reward you. Yan Luo is about to test Doflamingo again. At this time, the sound of the system sounded. Yan Luo was overjoyed when he saw it. The fish is hooked. Ding. It is detected that the host's clubhouse is very famous, and the world's noble celestial dragons are coming. Please host to make a choice. Option 1. Celestial dragons are a fart. As the future underground emperor, how can host be underestimated by a group of pigs, forcefully slapped in the face, and beat celestial dragons? The system rewards 10 times the Kaiwang fist without side effects. Option 2. Kneel and lick celestial dragons. Rewards divine grade flattery. Option 3. Control a celestial dragons. The system rewards 3 awakening cards which allow demon fruit power to be developed directly to awakening. For the above 3 choices, Yan Luo directly passed the second one. It will never be possible to make him a licking dog. The first reward is greedy. Yan Luo wanted it very much. But beating the celestial dragons now will cause the Marine Admiral to come over. Not afraid to beat celestial dragons nor afraid of Admiral. It's the next plan that will be added. The Chamber of Commerce is the most important part. Once exposed, it may alert the world government. At that time, the plan will go bankrupt. If you want to re-layout, you don't know how much time you will waste. So I can only reluctantly give up the first reward. I choose the third system. Yan Luo sighed with heartache. 10 times Realm King Fist. With it, I can challenge the entire marine by myself. 3 Admiral and Sengoku Garp can hang together. Heartbroken and unable to breathe. Single quote. Ding. The system reward has been issued. Please pay attention to check it, host. Yan Luo looked at the system backpack and there were 3 cards. I feel a little comforted in my heart. As long as these 3 cards are used by his subordinates, there will be 3 more high-end combat power on my side soon. Brother Yan Luo, your clubhouse only entertains nobles. I'm afraid it's not that simple, right? Doflamingo tentatively asked. There is a stone tablet at the gate of the Yan Luo clubhouse, which reads, the inferior people are forbidden to enter, and it is only used to entertain the nobles. Doflamingo doesn't believe it at all if it's just used to expand contacts. According to Yan Luo's method, there must be a greater purpose. Brother Dover, you're overthinking. I'm just laying the foundation for entering the Grand Line in the future. You have to trust me. I'm a good brother in our department. Don't you have this trust? Yan Luo said with a sincere face. I believe you. Doflamingo didn't even believe in punctuation. When Yan Luo suppressed West Blue, he didn't care what forces were behind you. The National Marine World Government is all pushing and suppressing. Such a strong and domineering person will enter the Grand Line with koala relations. Liar. But Doflamingo still pretended to believe it on the surface. Ho 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 ho. Of course I believe Brother Yan Luo's words. Then I wish Brother Yan Luo an early entry into the Grand Line. I rely on friends for help. Especially the Dover brothers. I will thank the Dover brothers after I enter the Grand Line. Yan Luo smiled hypocritically. Boss, the celestial dragons are here. At this time, Capone's voice came from outside the door. Yan Luo laughed. The fish is hooked. Doflamingo rolled his eyes. Looking at Yan Luo's expression was like seeing a ghost. He just heard something about fish taking the bait, and it turns out that Yan Luo's goal is celestial dragons. Hell, is this guy crazy? Want to kidnap celestial dragons? Whatever the purpose, Doflamingo must never participate. Must run now. Brother Yan Luo, I am suddenly in a hurry, so I will leave first. Doflamingo made a prompt decision. Just jump away from the window. Just run away. It was like there was some monster chasing him from behind. For a long time, he didn't stop until he was 10 miles away from the clubhouse. Doflamingo's forehead was covered with cold sweat. He took a deep look at the direction of the clubhouse. Hey, this is interesting. That lunatic is going to attack celestial dragons. The world will definitely be in chaos. Celestial dragons, can you still be on top? Let's wait and see. Doflamingo has never been a nice guy. The grudge against the celestial dragons runs deeper than anyone. Over the years Doflamingo has worked hard to develop himself. Even provoked wars in many countries. For the chaos of the world. Pull the celestial dragons off the altar. But he also understands. He can't do it with his strength. At this time Yan Luo appeared. Let him see hope. Not only will Doflamingo not expose the news that Yan Luo is going to attack the celestial dragons. I will also quietly help Yan Luo. Provided that he is not involved. Inside the Rose Club, walk in with a celestial dragons wearing a bubble hood. Everyone knelt down. Celestial dragons Marco Charson looked around curiously. Eyes lit up. What a golden house. Look at the bonsai arranged in the hall. Beast forms of various shapes. It looks strange. They are all types he has never seen before, if they are taken out and pretended in front of other celestial dragons. Street. Malchak has already fantasized about the envious and jealous eyes of those of the same race. This place will be mine from now on. As expected of celestial dragons directly declared that everything here is his. No one dared to object. Everything seems to be taken for granted. The authority of celestial dragons can be seen as Madara. At this time, a voice sounded. Dear celestial dragons. It is an honor to be your property. Please follow me, my lord. The most precious treasure in our guild hall is dedicated to you. Street. Malchak looked at the person who spoke. This person was transformed by Yan Luo with transformation technique. The most precious treasure. How many precious are there? Yan Luo smiled all over his face. There is only one copy in the whole world. A treasure that only the distinguished Lord Celestial Dragons can deserve. Oh, then I want to take a look. If it's not good, you can die. Saint Marchik was aroused. The only treasure in the world. At that time, in front of the same race, pretend to see that they are not envious or jealous. Yan Luo smiled all over his face. Head to the warehouse with celestial dragons and his bodyguards. After opening the warehouse, Street. Marchik's eyes lit up. Okay, I want this thing. You are very good. I want to reward you. Chapter 58. Super Good Baby Happy Fairy Water. 58 350ths. Chapter 58. Super Good Baby Happy Fairy Water. As soon as celestial dragons entered the warehouse and saw the treasure in the middle of the warehouse, they immediately showed a look of joy. Yan Luo will be rewarded on the spot. The bodyguards of celestial dragons also showed shocked expressions. I saw a wooden shelf in the middle of the warehouse. There is a hideous giant sword. A skull on the hilt. As if the sword passed directly over the skull. 2 emeralds are inlaid in the 2 eyes of the skeleton. The most important thing is that the emerald is still shining. It looks very strange. 7 glowing gems of red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple are inlaid on the giant sword. Gorgeous hockey. And ferocious and terrifying. Street. Ma Catcher was deeply attracted at first glance. Suddenly, I feel that the so-called treasures in my home are not good anymore. Join in to pretend with this thing. I believe those of the same race will definitely go crazy with envy. Especially the twinkling jewels. I'm afraid the whole world can't find it. No wonder there is only one copy in the whole world. As long as you like it. Only celestial dragons as noble as you are worthy of possessing this sword. Yan Luo flattered him. Marco Char Saint gone. The more I look at Yan Luo, the more pleasing my eyes are. Good people, great good people. Big rewards are needed. But the next second, the moment Yan Luo looked up, Mangekyo of the eyes opens, distinguished heavenly gods. Marco Charles was stunned for a moment. The eyes that were looking at Yan Luo had already recovered. It's just that the will of Saint Marco Char was changed by Yan Luoxiu. In memory, Yan Luo became an omnipotent god, his master. Ma Ketrasheng waved at several bodyguards. You guys take care of this treasure for me. It will be sent back to my home later. If there is a problem, all of you will die. How dare the bodyguards refuse? Carefully take care of the sword one by one. Yan Luo sneered in his heart. The glowing gem was only made by Lom's devil fruit ability, and it only glowed when fluorescent powder was put in it. This thing Yan Luo wants a lot, but enough to fool the celestial dragons. Plus Marco Charson is now under the control of his distinguished heavenly gods. Even if he finds out later, he won't bother Yan Luo. My lord, besides this treasure, we also have a super treasure in our clubhouse. Come with me. Ma Catcher nodded pretendingly. Is there a good baby? Great, take me to see it quickly. You guys are here to guard my baby. Yes, the bodyguards did not dare to refute. As for Ma Ketrasheng, he followed Yan Luo into the next room. 10 minutes later, Ma Ketrasheng walked out carrying a small box with a joyed face. Greeted the bodyguards and left the Rose Entertainment Club with the baby. Yan Luo stood by the window on the top floor, watching the group of Ma Ketrasheng going away. A smirk appeared on his face. Celestial dragons. I don't know how long you can last. I hope the 5 elders won't go crazy by then. Ha ha ha. The layout is complete. Yan Luo's wood clone disappeared directly, turned back into pieces of wood scattered on the ground. The deity who was far away in West Blue was drinking black tea leisurely at this time, in the garden. Yan Luo called Ramram and Black Shark in front of him, as the boss calling his subordinates back to fight. Black Shark had already been assigned by Yan Luo to manage a sea area. When he was summoned back suddenly, he thought there was going to be a war. Yan Luo smiled. Don't be nervous. I'm not a war freak. I fight wars every now and then. I'm a civilized person, the best example of a peace-loving person. Ram and Acetus laughed instantly. Robin rolled his eyes. This scumbag is becoming more and more shameless. Are you peace-loving? To hell with it. Peace-loving will kill the whole family at every turn. Love of peace will destroy the entire island with a single disagreement. Will peace-loving threaten the world government and the marine? Hee hee. He Sha was stunned. Obviously the idea is similar to that of Robin. Boss, I'm an honest man, so don't lie to me. I have seen your peace-loving methods with my own eyes. Okay, I won't tease you. I have a few magical cards here. It can directly develop your devil fruit ability to the awakening level. At that time, even if you guys can't beat Admiral, at least you won't be worse than the so-called Shichibukai. 3 cards appeared in Yan Luo's hand. It is the reward of this mission. Boss, give it to me. He Sha froze for a moment. His own strength is not the most powerful among the 9 guard commanders. Especially the 11 devil fruit traded from Doflamingo last time, after the other 8 commanders had eaten. Black Shark can only rank 5th in the leadership. Yan Luo would actually give him such a good thing. Black Shark was extremely moved. Of course it is for you. According to the seniority of the family, you are still my cousin. If not for you, come here. Yan Luo took out an awakening card. Use it on the Black Shark. The roar awakening card turned into a ray of light and entered He Shifu's body. Soon, the Black Shark transformed involuntarily. The whole body is animalized. Become a giant bear more than 5 meters high, looking up to the sky and screaming. Black Shark feels that he can punch a mountain now. 10 times stronger. This feeling is really good. Yan Luo nodded in satisfaction. Pick up the spoon next to the black tea and throw it at the Black Shark. PFF. The spoon directly penetrated He Shark's shoulder. Black Shark didn't even say a word. Stand there honestly. He believed that Yan Luo would not hurt him. After a few breaths, the wound on Black Shark's shoulder healed directly. This is the terrible resilience of Zone after awakening. Next, Yan Luo gave Ramram the remaining 2 awakening cards. The 2 also successfully entered the awakening state. Ram can turn the surrounding ground flowers and trees into crystals. Ram can turn the ground of all objects into blood. After Paramesh's awakening, the end is extremely terrifying. The strength of the 2 women and the Black Shark directly enters the level of Shichibukai. The overall strength of the Pendragon family has improved a lot again. Now the combat strength of the Pendragon family does not belong to any 4 emperors at all. There are thousands of school official level boys who have taken the exercise pill. 8 rear admiral level commanders. 3 Shichibukai levels, 3 Admiral levels. This combat power is no longer lost to any of the 4 emperors. Mariajoy, inside the mansion of Celestial Dragons Mark Charles. A large pretend conference is being held at the moment. San Marco Charles got a fabulous baby at the Sabayati archipelago. Immediately after returning home, invite Celestial Dragons to come and appreciate it. When dozens of Celestial Dragons saw the super big sword, they were all jealous to death. I thought in my heart that I would also like to get such a sword. At this time, Street. Mark Char said mysteriously, my fellow clansmen. Apart from this treasure, I also have super good things this time. Super good stuff. Take it out and have a look. A Celestial Dragons asked excitedly. This thing must not be known by others. Come with me. A group of Celestial Dragons were brought into a room by Saint Marco Charles carefully took out a bottle from a box. Fill the bottle with water. It's just a bottle. Is this the super good thing you said? Street. Roswald looked disdainful. You'll find out later. Street. Marco Charlene poured out the water in the bottle. Heated on the fire under the plate. Then he said, everyone, quickly take off the cover. This is fairy happy water. Super good stuff. Marco Charlene took off the hood. When the water vapor came out, I took a big breath. It's so comfortable. I'm going to fly. Some of the other Celestial Dragons took off their covers curiously when they saw the appearance of Saint Marco Char. Take a puff next to the steam. Suddenly, the whole body felt floating. Be ecstatic. Okay. Good stuff. Have another bite. Shocked, the remaining Celestial Dragons took off their covers and breathed in the water vapor. One by one, they are like soaking in hot springs and flying into the sky. The eyes of all Celestial Dragons lit up. Hurry up and breathe the fairy water. If Yan Luo was here, he would definitely die laughing. The so-called fairy water is made of poppies. Very addictive. Think about all the times that left Celestial Dragons scrawny and snot drooling. The scene where he yells and asks the 5 elders for fairy water. It is estimated that the 5 elders will go crazy by then. Chapter 59th. Beating up the children. 59 350ths. Chapter 59th. Beating up the children. All Celestial Dragons have become drug addicts because of Saint Marco Char. But these Celestial Dragons did not notice. On the contrary, I feel that the fairy happy water is the best treasure in the world. After asking the source clearly, everyone ran to the Rose Club to buy. Yan Luo's plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone was perfectly successful. Capone Loya said that, happy immortal water, is the most precious fetish in the world. Manufacturing is very difficult, so you can only buy it by paying with devil fruit. But to the Celestial Dragons, devil fruit is nothing more than garbage that is fed to slaves for fun. Don't care at all. Let's take out all the devil fruits at home to buy happy fairy water. Then go home and continue to be happy like a fairy. These devil fruits were put into Yan Luo's pocket again. Yan Luo's heart was full of embarrassment. I believe it will not be long. All the devil fruits in the hands of Celestial Dragons will be fooled by Yan Luo. At that time, Yan Luo's subordinates will be able to form an army of capable people. Grow yourself with Celestial Dragons' resources and use them against the world government. In the future, Sengoku and 5 elders may be vomited blood by the gang of Celestial Dragons. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. Originally, Yan Luo planned to develop silently for a period of time. Wait until you have a large number of capable people under your command before making a big splash. However, the system does not let Yan Luo be lazy. Ding! It has been detected that the host has completely controlled the West Blue underground forces. The territory needs to be expanded. Please host to choose the following development direction. Option 1. Enter the Grand Line, and occupy the underground forces of 2 countries within 3 months. The system rewards Rinnegan. Option 2. Continue to stay at home and do nothing. The system will reward you with a cuckold. Option 3. Enter Sky Island and completely control Sky Island within 3 months. The system rewards the dragon-slaying warrior Ryoma inheritance. Hey, Yan Luo, who just woke up and hugged the seeds and ram, sighed. I'm really exhausted. I can't rest all at once. It's a pity that no one came to laugh at Yan Luo's shameless statement. Continue to analyze the 3 choices given by the system. The first one, entering the Grand Line, will definitely conflict violently with the Marine World Government. World Government will not easily establish itself on the Grand Line. They don't want the Grand Line to be the next West Blue, after all. Reward Rinnegan is good though. But Yan Luo already has Eternal Mangekyo. Pupil surgery is not in a hurry for now. No need to look at the second choice. Yan Luo will pass directly, and Yan Luo will never need a green hat or something. The third option rewards nicely. The inheritance of dragon-slaying swordsman Longma. As a swordsman in Legendary, there is absolutely nothing about swordsmanship. And it is certain that Grandmaster emission, that is, armament hockey, is definitely not low. It also has a good effect on improving one's own strength. How can a peace-loving person like me easily conflict with the world government? The system chooses 3. Yan Luo praised his ingenuity in his heart. Obscene development is the last word. There's no point fighting to the death with the world government now. Don't look at how arrogant Yan Luo is in West Blue. In fact, they dared to do this because they were pinching the bottom line of the world government. It's okay to scare people with the unfounded Dongfang Express. Once you enter the Grand Line, it will be different. Marine and world government will stop at nothing to get back to West Blue by themselves. If I didn't use Dongfang Express at that time, Then the world government will doubt whether it has Dongfeng Express. 5 elders who found out that they were played by Yan Luo at that time would absolutely go crazy. Suppress Yan Luo at all costs. So there is no absolute power. Yan Luo will not step into the grand line easily. So as not to expose your false cards. The only way is to hang on first. Wait until the system gives an invincible ability one day. Or develop the Pendragon family into a superpower that has no fear of the world government. That's when Yan Luo officially entered the grand line. Sky Island. Enel's Zhong disease is pretty good. After a little adjustment, after mastering armament hockey and marine 6 styles, he will definitely be admiral. This younger brother Yan Luo made a reservation. Ding, congratulations to host for completing the selection. The system rewards have been issued. Do you want to accept the inheritance immediately? System, start inheritance. After a few minutes, Yan Luo completed the inheritance. Yan Luo couldn't help admiring Longma's swordsmanship. It is worthy of the existence that was named the Wanokuni sword god hundreds of years ago. A swordsmanship is definitely not inferior to Hawkeye. Armament hockey and observation hockey are also excellent. Looking at Acetus and Ram who were still sleeping soundly, Yan Luo smiled badly. We got into a fight. Shushua. For a moment, the 2 girls jumped up from their deep sleep. Get dressed in seconds. Looking around, boss, who are you going to fight? It is worthy of being a fighting madman. As soon as the 2 women heard the words of fighting, they immediately woke up with excitement on their faces. Yan Luo also began to dress neatly. He smiled and said, this time we will go to the sky and beat up the children. Kids. Ram and Acedes felt disappointed when they heard this. Boss, do children need to be beaten? Why don't we go and beat the world government? I said, did you misunderstand the place of concern? I was talking about going to the sky to fight. And that kid is Logia's strongest devil fruit, thunder fruit capable person. His strength is not weak. Yan Luo reminded. Logia devil fruit, thunder fruit capable user. Acedes and Ram's eyes lit up. Speaking of Logia, they are no strangers. Marine 3 Admiral 2 of them have seen. Aokiji Kizaru is terrifyingly powerful. Thunder fruit claims that Logia is the strongest. Then the natural strength will not be weak. It's fun to fight like this. Boss, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, beat up the kids. The 2 girls couldn't wait. Chapter 60 The Spicy Island is missing. 6350th. Chapter 60 The Spicy Island is missing. The sun was shining and there was no wind. Another beautiful day. In a small town on the island where the Pendragon family is based, spies from the world government and the marine walk out of their homes with fake smiles. Their mission is to spy on the Pendragon family. Monitor that vile party that even the world government and marine fear. But to their disappointment, this villain is really too nerdy. Apart from playing with the maid every day, I just stay in the castle and enjoy life. There is no awareness of the evil party at all. You said that you are a good and evil party, and you don't go around bullying people. Stay at home all day drying wool. If you don't do bad things, we will have no chance to make meritorious deeds. Without meritorious service, there is no chance of promotion. The ambitious spies looked in the direction of the castle. I sighed silently in my heart. Hey, why is such a good villain an otaku? Isn't he nice to come out and do something? Single quote. Boom. At this moment, the whole island suddenly shook. Earthquake. Not good. Hurry to the open space. The residents came out of the house quickly in fright. Desperately ran to the open space. No, it's not an earthquake. The whole island actually floated up. A marine spy noticed something was wrong. The island is flying. What shall we do? Woo mama. This is the lion fruit ability of the golden lion. The world government spy exclaimed inwardly. No, the golden lion has been killed by the evil party. Could it be that the lion fruit was obtained by the evil party? Notify the officer quickly. This is a great service. Several spies quickly took out their phone bugs, ready to report the news. This is a great achievement. However, just when they took out the phone bug, countless small crystal swords suddenly appeared in the sky. These little swords seemed to have eyes. Aim at more than a dozen spies on the island. Puff. The spies were instantly turned into hedgehogs by the small crystal sword. Damn it, it's Ram who killed the maid. Ahem, I'm not reconciled. A spy screamed unwillingly before dying. Gotcha. At this time, Ram appeared in front of them with a team of maids. Common residents have long been scared to stay away. Ram crushed the phone bugs on the ground with one kick. Sneered. A group of miscellaneous fish. Pull them all back to feed the dogs. The maids of the maid team immediately dragged away the corpses on the ground. The maids have long been accustomed to such scenes. Each of these maids has been on the battlefield. I see a lot of dead people. He has long been proficient in handling corpses. The island is still rising. The younger brothers of the Mafia have also been notified. Start appeasing the common residents of the island. With the appeasement of the Mafia brothers, the residents calmed down a lot. No way, what else can you do if you don't calm down? The Pendragon family is the absolute king of the island. Common people can't resist at all. Pendragon family castle. Yan Luo's control of the island has risen above the clouds. Empress Robin and the others looked at the sea of clouds and were very excited. Just now, Yan Luo had told them the destination. It turns out that the boss wants to lead them to occupy Sky Island in Legendary. This makes many people full of curiosity and expectation. Boss, does Sky Island really exist? Robin also read a few words about Sky Island from the literature of the Tree of Omniscience. But have not seen the real Sky Island. Asked curiously. Of course, Roland, the big talker in Legendary, once discovered the land of gold. However, when he took the people of the country to find the land of gold, it disappeared. So Roland was judged by the king as a liar. Roland was executed, but the fact is that the land of gold does exist. It is just washed up into the sky by the rising current. It is connected with Sky Island. The people on Sky Island have a pair of small wings behind them. It is similar to the angel in Legendary. Yan Luo explained. A man with wings. Ram's big eyes flickered. The land of gold, Legendary is full of gold. Is it on Sky Island? Robin looked forward to Sky Island even more. Besides the land of gold, Sky Island also has a historical text. Do you want to know? Yan Luo looked at Robin with a smirk. History text. Where is it? Robin became excited in an instant. I want to know. I can take you there. But you understand at night. Please cooperate. Yan Luo stared at Robin with a smirk. Scum. Robin cursed in embarrassment. After thinking for a while, he said, follow you. Ha ha ha. Seeing Robin's submission, Yan Luo was very happy. Robin was very upset. Does this scumbag like to bully himself so much? One day I want you to look good. It has been 2 days since Yan Luo took control of the island into the sky. Sengoku, who hadn't received the spy report in the past 2 days, and the CP chief saluted were very disturbed. You must know that Yan Luo is one of the most dangerous people in the world today. Once such a person goes crazy, the whole world will be in chaos. Feeling worried, Sengoku immediately dispatched nearby marines to inquire about the news, pretending to be fishermen. When Marine came to this sea area, he was stunned. Confirmed on the chart several times. Nima, the old lair of the Pendragon family is gone. Such a big island is gone. Could it be a shipwreck? Look, keep looking. Marine, pretending to be a fisherman, hurriedly searched the nearby waters. Even many marines dive into the sea to find them. Still haven't seen any trace. Impossible. Even if there is a shipwreck, at least there will be traces. It is impossible for such a large island to be eaten. A marine said to himself. The companion beside him rolled his eyes directly. Eat it. Brother, your imagination is too rich. Why don't you say that he flew away? The speaker has no intention and the listener does. A marine major's expression changed after hearing this. Fly away. Masaga, it's not a big deal. If it's really what I guess, it's a disaster. Major Marine quickly took out his phone bug and connected to Sengoku. Marshal Sengoku, the island where the Pendragon family is located has disappeared. I suspect it flew away. Sengoku, who was waiting for the news in the office, heard it, and his first reaction was, are you kidding me? Can islands fly? Bully me. Sengoku has no culture. Single quote. But he reacted immediately. His face changed wildly. Masaga, if the old golden lion is really dead, he will cause trouble for the old man. If it is true that the lunatic gets the lion fruit, then the Pendragon family will be even more dangerous. Do it. What? All the good things were taken by that lunatic. Chapter 61 Thick-skinned. 61 350ths. Chapter 61 Thick-skinned. On the marine side, Sengoku speculates that the Pendragon family may have gotten the lion fruit. For the Pendragon family to add a terrible thug, Sengoku's hair is graying a lot. And our pig-footed Yan Luo has discovered Sky Island at this moment. Yan Luo controls the island according to the original plot. Luffy and his party landed on Sky Island from the soaring current near Gaia Island. In other words, the location of Sky Island is above that sea area. Yan Luo flew directly towards Gaia Island. Sure enough, I found Sky Island. Seeing Sky Island for the first time, the Acids girls and the Mafia boys were all very shocked. The sea of clouds composed of white cloud ground. The curious girls couldn't wait to urge Yan Luo to log into Sky Island quickly. Yan Luo manipulated the island to approach the Sky Island in front of him. The residents on Sky Island apparently also noticed the sudden arrival of the uninvited guest, and they all panicked. If this island hits, will they be directly smashed to death? It's not good. An island is coming. Run away. The people from Sky Island, who were playing in the Sea of Clouds, immediately ran away in a panic. Quickly report to the general. There is an island crashing over. The island controlled by, boom, Yan Luo did not crash directly into Sky Island. Instead, it stopped near the Sea of Clouds beach. Stop when you see an island. Residents on Sky Island breathed a sigh of relief. Soon, a group of Sky Islanders dressed as soldiers rushed to the beach. Quickly occupy the seaside. General Cultex, look quickly. There are people on the island. A Sky Island soldier exclaimed loudly. There are real people, and low-class wingless pariahs. It turned out to be a group of inferior people. Soldiers, take them down for me. General Cultex had a disdainful face, obviously repulsed and disgusted by people without wings. Boss, those birdmen seem very unfriendly. Ram looked at the menacing Sky Island soldiers in surprise. Unfriendly, you'll be friendly later, little ones, teach them to be human. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. The tens of thousands of younger brothers behind him immediately screamed excitedly, boss has issued an order. Brothers, kill, crack. Yan Luo clapped his hands together. A dozen wooden bridges immediately extend from the edge of the island, linking to the seaside of Sky Island. A large number of Mafia boys in black rushed across the bridge screaming. Nani, a lot of enemies. This time, the soldiers of Sky Island were frightened. General, there are too many enemies. What should I do? Some soldiers' feet were already shaking. General Cultex was also full of fear. I only saw Yan Luo and Aceeds on the edge of the island just now. I thought it was just a few people who were easy to bully. But what the hell are these men in black who suddenly appeared? If you agreed to single out, tens of thousands of people suddenly appeared. This is foul. I don't agree. Yahahaha. Stupid pariahs. Come and worship your gods. From now on, I am the supreme god of Sky Island. Kneel down to me. Just when the two sides were about to touch, there was a flash of thunder. A man with a long earlobe holding a golden stick appeared in midair. Enel, do you BD want to die? Get off me. General Cultex was terrified of Yan Luo's men. But Enel is not afraid at all. Because Enel is often bullied by him and his soldiers, beaten. Calling and bullying Enel has become a habit. Cultex, it's UBD. Go to hell. Sinners who dare to offend God should go to hell. Enel remembered how badly he was bullied before. All of a sudden, he was furious. Waved to Cultex. Click. A huge thunderbolt descended from the sky. General Cultex was destroyed by lightning along with the tens of meters of sandy beach around him. Not even scum left. The soldiers of Sky Island fell to the ground in fright. He looked at Enel in horror. Yan Luo frowned. Check out Enel. Make sure this guy is indeed Enel, that earlobe. That Zhong Er's manifesto. All prove the identity of this guy. But why is there no drum stand behind him? And when Enel first appeared, the residents of Sky Island are not afraid at all. Isn't this scientific? Hey, the long ears over there. Where is this place? Yan Luo had a guess in his mind. Then asked loudly. Enel was enjoying the terrified looks of the Sky Island soldiers. Hearing Yan Luo's cry suddenly, his frowning face froze. What the hell? Enel, are gods. Mere mortals dare to be so arrogant when they see me. It seems that I am too merciful. Enel said with a dark face, stupid mortals. You have to kneel when talking to God. Who gave you the courage to talk to God like this? Lei Luo. Enel waved again. A huge thunderbolt attacked Yan Luo. Yan Luo didn't even bat an eyelid. The thunder and lightning fell but was directly blocked by a crystal. Everyone still stared at Enel without changing expressions. This made Enel very unhappy. A mere mortal can resist the attack of a god. This is an unforgivable sin. Stupid mortals. You can withstand the blow of this god. You are already good, but disrespect to God is a death penalty. I sentence you to death. The next moment, Enel disappeared from the spot, and when he reappeared, he was already in front of Yan Luo and others. Enel believed that at such a close distance, these stupid mortals must be dead. However, Enel suddenly felt a flash in front of his eyes. There was a burning pain in the right cheek. The whole person flew out involuntarily. Slap. Enel was sent flying more than 10 meters with a slap. After stabilizing the body, teeth that can be bloody when you spit out your mouth. There is also a big palm print on the face. Boss, it was agreed that you can't do it. This guy is a toy left for us. Ram shouted angrily. She was about to make a move just now. As a result, Yan Luo took the lead. Ram strongly protested. What if he agreed not to take action? Yan Luo was helpless. Ram, it's not my fault. This guy is born with a face that needs to be spanked. He instinctively hit it when his hands itch. Fortunately, this guy has a thick skin and he didn't slap him to death. I promise, I won't do anything next. I leave it to you to play. As Yan Luo said, he wiped his hands with disgust on his face. Not only is your skin thick, but it's also filthy. You have long earlobes, don't you think you haven't washed your face in months? Chapter 62. Enel was brutally beaten by society continuously. 62 350ths. Chapter 62. Enel was brutally beaten by society continuously. Enel is going crazy. Crazy. He thought he was the child of destiny when he got the thunder fruit. Is the god of Sky Island. But the facts tell him that you think too much. You are still that little BD who can be beaten and bullied at any time. He's thick-skinned, dirty, haven't washed his face in months. These words kept echoing in Enel's mind. The more he thought about it, the angrier Enel became. Eventually it exploded. Damn blasphemers, you have completely angered this god. This god wants your life to be worse than death. Enel roared angrily. The golden stick in his hand was raised. Immediately, the sky was covered with dark clouds, lightning and thunder. It's like the end is coming. The people of Sky Island were frightened and fled around. On the contrary, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family were very calm. Shaved. A figure flashed. 697. Enel only felt a blur in front of his eyes. Ram in a maid outfit had already appeared in front of him. It was a punch to his stomach. Enel sneered. I thought to myself, I am a god. Mere mortals can't hit me at all. Immediately Enel regretted it. The punch hit Enel in the stomach. The pain of concentration made him wish to spit out the Naishui from decades ago. Bump. Ah. Enel let out a rhythmic scream. Enel was sent flying all over. It broke more than a dozen trees in a row before stopping. Ahem. How is it possible? I am a god. How could a mere mortal hurt a god? Enel roared with disbelief. God, it's just a Logia devil fruit. What the boss said is really good, kid who doesn't know much. Ram sneered, while ticking his fingers at Enel. Kid, come here and let my sister beat me up. Damn it, you'll pay the price, stupid mortal. Brontosaurus. Enel struck. This time he didn't hold back. But Ram was more satisfied. Fighting the weak is no fun. But Enel, who got serious, had something to look at. Thunder Fruit cooperates with Observation Hockey's superb movement speed. Powerful attack. All these greatly increased Ram's interest in fighting. although Enel was suppressed and beaten by Ram. But at least he was able to fight back. Yan Luo was very dissatisfied. He came to Sky Island not only to conquer Sky Island but also to conquer Enel. In the original book, Enel is extremely powerful. If it weren't for Luffy's pig's foot halo being too strong, the Straw Hat Pirates will get lunch at Sky Island. According to the destructive power of the original, Enel is at least the strength of top Shichibukai. But look now, Enel is at best a rear admiral level. Even the main rear admiral is slightly inferior. This made Yan Luo very dissatisfied. There is no shortage of rear admiral level subordinates, Yan Luo. With the devil fruit sent by the celestial dragons, rear admiral level masters are much easier to train. No, in the original book, Enel met after Luffy went to sea. There are still about 7 years before Luffy goes to sea. This strength is also normal. This is also good, Laozi has adjusted it himself. Within 3 years, he will definitely be able to surpass Vice Admiral. You can even play with Admiral. But now, Enel is still too tender. Lack of social beating. Yan Luo laughed. Since there is no social beating, then give him a beating. 1 meal is not enough and 10 more. One day Enel will understand my painstaking efforts. Damn it, why did you hit Benshin? Enel asked Ram with a bruised nose and a swollen face. He had already tried it himself. No matter whether it is a sword or a fist, it is impossible to hit the elemental self. Why does this stupid mortal hit himself every time? Armament Haki, the nemesis of Logia demon fruit power. Kid, haven't you heard of it? Ram shook his fist. Enel scolded angrily. A-hole. I'm not a kid, I'm 30 years old. Enel suddenly rolled his eyes. Can't beat you. Could it be that this god can't beat the few mortals over there? Yahahaha, I will first punish the BD who disrespected me just now, and then I will destroy you. Enel finished his sentence, immediately rushed to Yan Luo with the fastest speed. Ram looked at Enel who rushed towards Yan Luo with pity. My heart silently mourns. Children, why don't you compete with me honestly? Why are you so anxious to seek death? Amen. Enel was about to rush in front of Yan Luo. Has even picked up the golden stick. Going to blow Yan Luo's head off. But Enel's face immediately changed again. I saw a flower in front of me. A fist hit him directly in the face. No surprises. Enel was sent flying again. You dared to do something to my dear boss. Are you ready to die, kid? Acedes clenched his fist and made a cracking sound. Who are you? Damn it. One by one. Ah. Enel hadn't finished speaking. Acedes rushed forward. Punch and kick. Absolutely no fighting arts of any kind. It's all about beating up kids. Ah. Huh. Enel is still quite stubborn. After being beaten by Acedes for a while, he actually seized the opportunity to elementalize and slip away. He rushed to Yan Luo again. But what greeted him was Rem's small fist. Rem also didn't use any moves. The maid beat and punched indiscriminately. In addition, Enel, who was punished by the 99 maids, didn't even know his own mother. Enel said he was wrong. I am a god. How did you meet 3 female monsters? I don't accept it. It's a pity that after being beaten by the society for 3 consecutive rounds, Enel has been carried by Rem now, and thrown in front of Yan Luo as if he was carrying a broken piece of advice. Rem has 1 foot on the back of Enel's 4.0. Immobilize him. Yan Luo looked down at Enel, the third pig. He smiled and said, congratulations, you finally came to me. Then come on, let's have a fair and just duel. Robin behind Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Boss, can you show some face? Although the child in front of you is seriously retarded, you can't bully the child like this. Enel is indeed tough. By this time there has been no begging for mercy. Damn it, let go of this god. There is a kind of letting go of this god. This god will kill you all. Hey, I still have strength. Ramram, what's the matter with you? How can such a vicious guy let him get close to me? Pull him down and hit him again. Yan Luo said with a serious face. Nearly scared the hell out of me. So scary. Chapter 63 Kneeling Comfortably. 63 350ths. Chapter 63 Kneeling Comfortably. Poor Enel because he is so stubborn. He was pulled down again by Ramram and was beaten with fists and fists. This time, he simply fainted. Yan Luo smiled. Sure enough, the skin child is the lack of social beatings. The whole world is clean. Robin couldn't help complaining. You are so thick-skinned, can you not be clean if you faint? Yan Luo looked at Robin. She vomited just now although her voice was small. But both Yan Luo and Acedes heard it. Being spat by Robin, Yan Luo didn't get angry either. Just a bad smile. Robin sauce, I hope you will be alive and kicking tomorrow. Robin seemed to remember something. A face turned into a red apple. Go away, scum. Rem immediately took out a small notebook and recorded, modify the person who will accompany the boss tonight to Robin. Robin has sharp eyes and saw it right away. Put your hands in front of your face, don't edit it randomly, Rem. It's not me today, change it back for me. Armament Haki on Rem was shocked. The arm that had just emerged was directly scattered by the shock. With a serious face, he said, the boss's order is absolute. Robin sauce, you can't escape the boss's Wujishin. I don't care, it's not my turn yet. Robin immediately chased after Rem for revision. Yan Luo looked at Robin who was alive and kicking and smiled. Hands up, little ones, conquer Sky Island. Come on, oh, kill. Tens of thousands of Pendragon family's younger brothers rushed towards Sky Island aggressively. One by one, it was like chicken blood. The soldiers of Sky Island are like brothers to the murderous gang of the Pendragon family. He was directly killed and retreated steadily. An hour later, Yan Luo and his party are already sitting on the throne of Sky Island. What made Yan Luo speechless the most was, this Sky Island is actually Burka, the island destroyed by Enel in the original book. So to say, if you don't come here today, Burka will be destroyed by Enel today. What a coincidence. Yan Luo was on the throne last night, looking at Enel who was beaten beyond recognition in the hall. Now Enel has been handcuffed by Seastone. The whole person has no strength. I just woke up and didn't even have the strength to curse. It's just that a pair of eyes are still staring at Yan Luo fiercely. Another obedient old man kneeling on the ground looked about 70 years old. Wearing a crown on his head, he is the king of Burka. Abbes, are you Abbes, king of Burka? I heard you hate people without wings. Yan Luo asked with a smile. The old king was startled. Shishi opened his mouth and said, no, absolutely not. This king, no, I don't have any prejudice against people without wings. It's definitely a rumor. That's it. Then you get up first. Yan Luo waved his hand. For an old guy who was almost 70 years old, Yan Luo didn't intend to kill him either. After all, there is no threat to Yan Luo, and it can also be used to stabilize the mind. Unexpectedly, Abe said again, my lord, I'd better kneel, it's so comfortable. PFF'd. Everyone in the hall burst out laughing. How timid it is to be frightened like this. But such a guy is more reassuring. Yan Luo was also speechless. Does Lousy look scary? Do you need to be scared like this? Forget it, whatever you want. The old king breathed a sigh of relief and continued to kneel. Yan Luo turned his gaze to Enel. He said with a smirk, oh, long ears, do you want a fair duel? Stupid. Enel was about to mock Yan Luo. As a result, he was immediately besieged by a group of younger brothers from the Pendragon family. Now he is handcuffed by Seastone, and he has no ability to resist at all. A few minutes later, I was covered with shoe prints and palm prints all over my body. Terrible, long ears, I'll give you another chance. Surrender to me. At that time, my brother will take you to pretend and fly you. Let you become a super trash fish that countless garbage trash fish envy. No, it's a super expert. How about it? Yan Luo asked again. Bah, my god is the god of Sky Island. Stupid. Oops, this time Enel was even worse. The beating people greeted him intimately with whips, sticks and stools. Flesh torn. The old King Abes was sweating coldly from fright. I was secretly glad that my grandson had acted so well just now. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll get a lunch if I hit this bone a few times. The old king decided to take a good knee. Never talk too much. Are you willing to surrender? Enel. Yan Luo frowned, already a little impatient. Enel is stubborn beyond imagination. Stupid mortals. The boys rushed to beat Enel again. But this time Yan Luo stopped them with a wave of his hand. Yan 760 Luo stood up from the throne. Everyone knew that the boss was angry when they saw Yan Luo's expression. So they looked at Enel with pity. Step on. Yan Luo's footsteps seemed to step on everyone's hearts. The indifferent eyes instantly turned blood red. Eternal Mangekyo opens. It's a pity, but it's not bad to be 10 dogs without autonomy. Distinguished heavenly gods. Enel's originally hateful eyes became hollow. His body trembled, obviously struggling to resist Yan Luo's control. After 10 breaths, finally, Enel relaxed. His eyes became extremely firm. Boss, I am your most loyal dog, Enel. Please forgive Enel's sin just now, master. Sure enough, Robin looked at Enel with pity. Poor baby, what are you doing so stubborn? It's all right now, I don't even have the qualifications to be a human being. Directly became a loyal dog. The old King Abes was even more afraid of Yan Luo. He saw Enel's transformation very clearly just now. Definitely the devil did it. To be able to control a person's thoughts unexpectedly, the person being controlled has completely changed himself. In a sense, life is worse than death. Fortunately, I didn't talk nonsense just now. I'll just keep kneeling. Chapter 64 Find a Kaido. 64 350ths. Chapter 64 Find a Kaido. After Yan Luo took control of Enel, the next thing is easy. Yan Luo directly let someone untie Enel's seastone handcuffs. Enel, who had turned into a dog licker, immediately knelt and came to Yan Luo's feet step by step. My great master, please accept the loyalty of the loyal dog Enel. Touch. Yan Luo got pimples all over his body. Kicks Enel away. Get Lousy off and get treated. Inform the doctor. Do your best to heal him. Master, Enel will make himself heal as soon as possible. Conquer the world for the master. The master's will be loyal to the end. What a great existence, you would rather die. Master, you are like the rumored son. You two quickly take him down to heal his injuries. Yan Luo casually ordered the two younger brothers to take Enel away quickly. The little brothers around felt the creeps all over their bodies. I was even more afraid of Yan Luo in my heart. With just one look, the hero who was still strong just now turned into soft bones and a downright dog licking. Nasty long ears. Flattering words are not repeated. Quote. After Enel was taken down, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Yan Luo wiped off the non-existent cold sweat. Damn it, my nose that it won't be reformed so thoroughly. It's disgusting. I'm so envious. I really want the pupil technique of the boss. Acid stared at Yan Luo morbidly. Needless to say, if Acidus has Mangekyo, he must be the first to use it on Yan Luo. Next few days, Enel's injury is much better. From Enel's mouth, Yan Luo knew the general situation of Sky Island. Back then Enel gained the ability of Thunder Fruit, and defeated the previous god Gamfer with the power of Logia Thunder Fruit. Became the new god, and started building his own army. Rule Sky Island. Under Enel's suppression, not many people dared to resist. Only then did Enel find time to return to Burka. Want to destroy Burka. Enel hated Burka's people, after all. Unexpectedly, after returning, there was no time for revenge. He was brutally beaten by the society continuously. In other words, Sky Island is now ruled by Yan Luo. After all, Enel was turned into a licking dog by Yan Luo. If you want control, it's just a word. The people of Angel Island and Apeado dare not disobey Enel's words. Now there is only one Cloud Shinobi village left in Sky Island, which is still out of control. Yan Luo decisively led a group of younger brothers to Cloud Shinobi village. Sandia warrior's reputation is loud. But Yan Luo didn't make a move. Licking the dog, Enel went straight down with a few thunderbolts. Most of the Sandia warriors were directly electrocuted to death. Finally Yan Luo stood up. Delivered a passionate speech. Of course, during the speech, the younger brothers of the Mafia put their swords on the necks of all Sandia very gently. Yan Luo swears, this is definitely not what he meant. It's just that the younger brothers make their own decisions for his safety. Finally, under Yan Luo's speech full of sincerity, Sandia warrior was moved by the Niu Man Mian, resolutely decided to abandon the light and turn to the dark. Joined the Pendragon family under Yan Luo. Lived at Sky Island for another month or so. During this period, Yan Luo took Robin and others to find the land of gold under the huge vine. There are also historical texts. In exchange for Robin children's shoes, it is not convenient to walk for 3 days. Leave Enel the lick dog, and a bunch of Mafia running the show on Sky Island. Yan Luo prepares to return to West Blue with the island. After all, leaving the base camp for a long time will cause turmoil in West Blue. Yan Luo has to sit in West Blue. The island floats in the air under the control of Yan Luo. Just when Yan Luo and the others were enjoying the scenery in the air comfortably, suddenly there was a roar. I really want to die. I want to die. Yan Luo and the people on the island froze for a moment, feeling that they were hallucinating. In the air above 5,000 meters, who can come except the boss? And didn't you hear that idiot's words? I really want to die. Begging to die. How could the world's businessman have such a mental illness? Hey, who will kill me? But it didn't take long. Another loud voice sounded. This time, no one felt like they were hallucinating. Because in front of the island, a huge dragon appeared. That voice came from Shenlong's mouth. Yan Luo jumped up from the old man's chair in an instant. Just a few steps to the edge of the island. He looked at this dragon with a serious face. Looks like Laozi's luck is right. He can meet a Kaido on the way. Kaido, is that the 4 emperors Kaido of the beasts? Isn't Kaido of the beasts human? Acedes asked excitedly, why does it look scarier than the super dangerous species? I really want to fight him one. Immediately afterwards, Ramram and others also arrived one after another. Looking at the giant god tier dragon in front of them, they were shocked. This is the 4 emperors, Kaido of the beasts in Legendary. It's terrifying. Ram and Rem's eyes were full of shock and vigilance. Hey, why is there an island here? Kaido, who was stupefied and drunk, finally found the island. A pair of eyes stared. BD, what kind of shit island dares to block Laozi's intersection and get lost? 17. Kaido Shenlong flicked his tail. Slammed directly at the island. If this hits, I am afraid that the island will be knocked down directly. But Yan Luo is not covered either. When the eyes are closed and opened again, it has become Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Susanoo by a promised green giant samurai in armor appears on the island. Yan Luo stood in the middle of Susanoo's forehead. Susanoo punched Kaido's dragon tail with one fist. Boom. There was a loud bang. The clouds in the sky were directly scattered by the aftermath of this powerful collision. Both Kaido's dragon tail and the island retreated hundreds of meters. Yan Luo took control of the island. Just when I was about to make a move, the sound of the system sounded. Ding. It is detected that the host has encountered an unprecedented powerful enemy, and the following options are available. Option 1. Take advantage of Kaido not sobering up. Run away quickly, the system rewards Yabu. Option 2. A man can't say no. Go straight to it. Kill Kaido. The system rewards the summoning beast Kurama. Option 3. Go head to head if you have the guts. Fight Kaido alone and win. The system rewards Constitution is doubled. Chapter 65. The Evil Party vs Kaido. 65 350ths. Chapter 65. The Evil Party vs Kaido. Another multiple choice question. After Yan Luo saw the system options, Kai Sen smiled, because once the option appears, it means that you can get rewards. The first option is undoubtedly passed directly. If you don't fight with Kaido, this is not in line with Yan Luo's character. The second option also passes. It's too hard to kill Kaido. Has been captured many times. Sentenced to death more than dozens of times. A monster that even Whitebeard can't kill. It's too hard to kill. Plus 9 tails is also unknown. If you don't drop it, it is tantamount to wasting rewards. It seems that there is no choice. The system chooses 3. Yan Luo thought to himself. Ding. System rewards are issued. Please complete the task as soon as possible, host. The system directly doubled Yan Luo's constitution. Yan Luo felt like he was floating. Physical fitness skyrocketed. The whole body is full of strength. No more pain in the back, no soreness in the legs. It doesn't take much effort to go up to the 5th floor in one breath. Physical strength skyrocketed. Yan Luo is full of confidence. Susanoo flapped her wings behind her back. Fly directly over Kaido's dragon head. Kaido, receive Laozi's friendship-breaking face fist. The drunk Kaido couldn't react to 317 at all. Get punched directly in the dragon's face by Susanoo. Quickly go down. Yan Luo looked at Kaido who was falling fast. Sighed. Hey, it's boring. Beating up a drunken man is not rewarding at all. Why don't you wake up Kaido first? Yan Luo felt that he was really too kind. Go straight down and beat the dog in the water. Wake up Kaido. A series of friendships broke through. The body of Shenlong Kaido is about to fall to the surface of the sea. Of course, this series of blows also made Kaido sober up. Of course it's just a preliminary sober up. Hey, get out of here, lousy. Kaido flicked his dragon tail and hit Yan Luo's Susanoo directly. Smash Yan Luo into the air. Kaido took the opportunity to shake his head. Damn it. Sure enough, I got a headache when I was drunk. Who hit lousy again just now? Stand up. Susanoo flapped the wings and stood in front of the dragon Kaido. With a body of hundreds of meters, it is only the size of Kaido's head in front of Shenlong Kaido. But the momentum is definitely not lost to Kaido. Conqueror's Haki. Yan Luo stared BJAG. The powerful Conqueror's Haki swept out. After Kaido sobered up, he was hit by Yan Luo's Conqueror's Haki. Instinct also unleashes the Conqueror's Haki. Two powerful Conqueror's Haki collide. The changing color of the situation has directly affected the sky. All the common people on the island thousands of meters away fainted. There are less than 100 people who can persist. Acedes was the only one who could not be affected, and even the two Shichibukai masters Ramram felt the atmosphere was very oppressive. It's not bad to be able to play 8 times with one's strength. Thieves haha. Shenlong Kaido burst out laughing. Little ghost, you are very good, do you want to join my beast's pirates? Yan Luo was speechless for a moment. I regard you as an enemy, but you want me to be your subordinate. But Yan Luo thinks it is natural after thinking about it. No matter which 4 emperors, it's still the leaders of Marine. When you meet a master, you can't help but want to recruit them. The same goes for myself. But Yan Luo obviously would not agree. Kaido of the beasts, are you still asleep? Lousy is Yan Luo. You are not qualified to recruit Lousy. Yan Luo directly refused. Hey, Lousy doesn't care who you are. If you are not convinced, Lousy will convince you. Shenlong Kaido didn't bother to talk nonsense. Open your mouth directly. A fireball was spit at Yan Luo. Damn, let's see who conquers who. Draw the sword and cut. Susanoo drew the sword directly. A flying slash split the fireball in half. Then he rushed up and stabbed Kaido in the head. When the knife was cut on Kaido's dragon head, it didn't break the defense. Instead, Yan Luo flew out with Kaido's head on his head. Then Kaido roared and a wind blade struck. Directly cut off more than half of Susanoo's arm. One sword style -EI. A Titan warrior and a dragon fought directly in midair. Both defenses are pervert. It's hard to hurt the opponent without using big moves. So the fight between the two looks violent. But no substantial harm. After half a day, Yan Luo felt that it was impossible to go on like this. If you continue to fight like this, it is tantamount to exhausting your energy. It will take at least a day and a night for Kaido to consume his physical strength to guard him. And I have to allocate part of my physical strength to support the island in the prison. And the cost of flying Susanoo. It's not worth it. So Yan Jian fell directly to the surface of the sea. Removed Susanoo from her body. Frozen thousands of miles. Frozen the entire sea surface. Kaido also seems to find it interesting. Also put away the dragon transformation. Transformed back into human form. The huge height is intimidating. Little devil, I didn't expect you to have Marine Admiral's freezing ability. Interesting. You surrender to Lousy now. Otherwise, Lousy will not be merciful when he makes a move. Hehe. Just finished warming up. Does your waist hurt? Today I will give you a meeting about that feeling. Yan Luo said while speaking. His right hand was already on the tachi at his waist. Since inheriting Ryoma's swordsmanship, today is the first official use. Swordsman. Emission. Are you from Wano Kuni? Too familiar. Yan Luo is now in the knife posture. And armament haki on the knife in hand. Emission is clearly Wano Kuni's specialty. The wound on Kaido's waist began to ache. Very good. I didn't expect you to be a Wano Kuni swordsman. Let Lousy see how good your sword skills are. Come and kill me. Kaido roared excitedly. The huge fist smashed down on Yan Luo. One knife style. Juhei. Yan Luo shouted loudly. The sword flashed in his hand. PFF'd. Blood splattered everywhere. There was an extra gash on Kaido's huge fist. But Kaido is not angry. On the contrary, he became even more excited. Guhahaha, that's how it feels. Kid, your sword is as sharp as Kazuki Oden. Come on, fight. After being injured, Kaido's fighting spirit became even higher. A large number of scales emerged from the hands. Armament haki wide open. Chapter 66. Sengoku comes out to pick up customers. 66 350ths. Chapter 66. Sengoku comes out to pick up customers. Kaido is getting more and more excited. The fighting power sword, dragon scale plus armed color, plus Gaidona monster's body defense. Yan Luo couldn't help jumping up. No wonder this guy claims to be immortal. This defense, diamonds are no match. To break through the defense requires at least admiral-level combat effectiveness. And how much pervert is the recovery power of the awakened zone phantom beast species? Even if Yan Luo opened a wound tens of meters on Kaido, it took only a few tens of seconds for Kaido to recover. Unless Kaido runs out of stamina, otherwise it is impossible to defeat this monster. Of course Yan Luo is not covered. His hands were broken dozens of times by Kaido, but it was fixed by high-speed regeneration in a few seconds. Both are monsters. Boom boom boom. The battle between the two lasted for 2 days and 2 nights. They are still fighting passionately. The edge of the island in midair. Ace Deslam Rem and Robin 4 daughters. While eating ice cream, while watching the battle leisurely. Ace Day Big Sister Head. When do you think the boss and the big stupid dragon will fight? I'm really envious. Ram also wants to have a close fight. It's a pity that this level of battlefield is not something that Ram can participate in. Acetus, the only one who can participate, doesn't want to disturb the enjoyment of his own man. Yes, in Acid's view, close combat is enjoyment. According to the physical strength of the boss and Kaido, I guess it will come to an end in 10 days. Acid stared at Yan Luo on the battlefield obsessively. No matter how many times I look at it, the boss is so handsome. Robin rolled his eyes. Pretend not to care. Handsome is pretty handsome, but it's a scumbag. Single quote. Rem didn't say a word, and took a small notebook to record. Boss consumes too much energy. When it's over, take a good tonic. Deer Pea and Tiger Pea, Wild Ginseng. On the battlefield, Yan Luo was speechless. Your sister's Kaido. Wasted 2 days and 2 nights of Lousy's time. Do not know that lack of sleep will affect the skin. It seems, to use the trick. Yan Luo forced Kaido back with a knife. Then put away the sword. Kaido, the next one is going to use a unique trick. Sage art. Wood-style flower tree world is coming. Boom. The ice surface shook. Immediately afterwards, countless trees emerged from the ice. Lots of vines wrapped around Kaido. Brat, are you kidding me? It's too fancy. Get out. Kaido shook his hands and feet violently. The canes tied to his body were immediately broken. But soon a new cane continued to wrap around Kaido. For a moment Kaido was entangled in the rattan. The ability to move is a bit slower. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Quickly rushed towards Kaido. One sword flow. Flying dragon slash. Yan Luo jumped up. The Tadao was unsheathed, flying and slashing. The knife cut directly towards Kaido's neck. Kaido's eyes widened. How similar is this blow to Kazuki Oden's dying swan song? The sword intent is extremely sharp. Never die, and the only man who left an indelible scar on Kaido. Ha ha ha, so that's your purpose. Come on, try to kill Lousy. On Kaido's neck, a dragon scale and armament hockey automatically emerged. PFF'd. Blood sprayed from Kaido's neck. The huge wound even had a small cut in the throat. But the next moment, the visible wound on Kaido's throat healed. Puff cough cough. Ahem. He can't die again. There was some disappointment in Kaido's eyes. There's more to it than madness. Since you can't kill Lousy, go ahead and die. Yan Luo retreated continuously. A smug smile appeared on his face. You thought it was a killer move. In fact, it was just a cover. Go to sleep Kaido. Huh. Kaido suddenly felt very dizzy. Angrily said, what's going on? Did you poison? No, it's just some pollen. It's not highly poisonous. For people like our constitution, generally highly poisonous poisons have no effect. Instead, it's pollen. If you use it for the first time, your body will not have much resistance. You should sleep obediently right, multiple layers. BD. I'll kill you when I wake up. Kaido swayed. He fell to the ground and fell asleep. Win. That's great. Ram jumped up cheering. Yan Luo jumped onto Kaido. With the sword out of its sheath. Poof, and, dang, Kaido's body automatically emerged with scales and armament hockey. Your sister. She will automatically defend herself when she is asleep. This guy's physical instinct is stronger than that of a beast. No wonder he can't be killed. But what should we do now? Ding. Host hesitation detected. The system provides the following options. Option 1. Let it go. Leave Kaido alone. The system rewards Happy Fat House with a box of water. Option 2. Take Kaido away and put it in Marineford. The system will reward you with the Supreme Sword, Grass and Cone. Option 3. Take Kaido away and put it in Mariajoy. The system rewards Dragon Elephant Wisdom Skill. There's a new multiple choice question. Put it in Mariajoy or Marineford. Yan Luo didn't think about the first one at all. Because the Happy Fat House water is useless at all. Ask for flowers. It's very exciting to put it in Mariajoy. But now those celestial dragons are Lousy's money bag. Before Konoha runs out of use, it must not be wasted. If Kaido kills them all, it will be a big loss. Or give Sengoku a warm-up. After all, we are old friends. Hey, I hope Sengoku likes Lousy's delivery. System. I choose the second one. After Yan Luo made his choice. Remove the armament hockey wrapped around the Tadao in your hand. Ding ding ding. The Tadao in Yan Luo's hand immediately shattered into pieces. Obviously, he couldn't bear Yan Luo's slash. The next moment, a new sword appeared in Yan Luo's hand. It was the supreme sharp knife, the grass cone sword, that was rewarded by the system. The system rewards have been issued. Please complete the task as soon as possible, host. 0. Yan Luo stamped his foot. The large piece of ice that Kaido was lying on immediately floated up. Yan Luo returned to the island. I couldn't help but took a sip of the women's incense. I'm exhausted. Rem, I'm hungry. Hurry up and get ready to eat. Boss, what are you going to do with this guy? Don't you kill him. Asides looked at Kaido floating on the edge of the island. Kill it. If it could be killed, it would have been killed long ago. This guy can't be killed at all. If only there was a Rinnegan. Yan Luo quickly wiped out the food while explaining, this guy was caught by the Marine World government. I don't know how many times. All kinds of methods can't kill it. Barbara, Asides and others understand the power of Kaido. All were shocked speechless. How perverted is this? He was executed dozens of times, and the whole world tried his best to kill him. Ram immediately tried it. He took the crystal sword and slashed at Kaido's body. On the way to naval headquarters. Asides, Rem, everyone has tried. There is no way to kill this monster. Also gave up. This day, the island is finally over the naval headquarters. The effect of pollen on Kaido is almost gone. Seeing that he was about to wake up, Yan Luo smiled viciously. Shout to naval headquarters below, Sengoku. Your courier has arrived. Come out and pick up your customers. The soldiers of naval headquarters all stopped. Look left and right, looking for the person who just shouted. Sengoku, who was in the office, of course also heard Yan Luo's call. Sengoku was stunned for a while. Hey, I seem to have heard the voice of that little lunatic from West Blue just now. Impossible, how could that lunatic appear in naval headquarters? It must be that I have been too tired recently and have hallucinated. Chapter 67 Give you a Kaido for free. 67 350ths. Chapter 67 Give you a Kaido for free. Naval Headquarters Marineford. Yan Luo's Sengoku has come to pick up the guests, can be described as shocking. Who would dare to be so disrespectful to the Marine? Even the 5 elders are polite to Sengoku. So everyone thought it was an illusion. Only one person was shocked. That was Crane Vice Admiral. When Crane Vice Admiral heard this voice, he rushed out of the office immediately. Observation hockey is on. Soon Crane Vice Admiral noticed something was wrong. Suddenly looked up. Is that ice cubes? No. This feeling is him. Get out of the way. Crane Vice Admiral reminded the Marine soldiers in front of the headquarters building loudly. Some Marine soldiers instinctively fled from the spot. Of course, there are still some. 450, with a confused face, the reaction is too slow, and the ending is a loud boom. The ground in front of the naval headquarters building was cratered by a Kaido that fell from the sky. Many Marine soldiers turned into meatloaf without having time to avoid it. Naval headquarters. Earthquake. Sengoku can't sit still anymore. Observation hockey 1 perception. With a livid face. Damn it, it's Kaido. The whole person rushed out of the office quickly. And Kizaru. A group of generals with naval headquarters rushed out one after another. Looking at the huge pit in front of him. His face was frighteningly black. Allah, it's terrible. Kaido committed suicide again. What to do, Mr. Sengoku? Kizaru asked like swiping treasure. What should I do? Let's mix it cold. This monster cannot be trapped or killed. We can only consume his physical strength as soon as possible and throw it far away. It's not that the Marine generals didn't want to kill Kaido. But it can't be killed at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have waited until now. Sengoku said with a dark face. All Marines below the general retreat. This is not a battle you can participate in. Pelusalino, Ghost Spider, Flying Squirrel, Doberman, will make a full attack later. Take it as soon as possible. Get off Kaido. Yes, the Marines quickly acted according to Sengoku's arrangement. Sengoku glanced at Crane Vice Admiral. Ah Crane, you organized the retreat. BD Garp, he ran back to East Blue at a critical moment. The old man will deduct 3 months of his salary. In other words, naval headquarters was beaten very hard this time. Aokiji just happened to go on patrol. Garp sneaks off to see his grandson. Akainu is still in New World. The 3 top combat powers are not there. It will take longer to deal with the monster Kaido. The losses will of course be heavier. Roar is at this time. A roar sounded from under the huge pothole. Then a titan came out of the pit. It is Kaido. As soon as Kaido came out, he roared angrily, Yan Luo, get out of here. I'm going to kill you. With the roar, the nearby buildings seemed to be swept away by a hurricane of magnitude 10. Terrible. However, Sengoku cared more about Kaido's words. Yan Luo brat, could be referring to that little lunatic from West Blue, right? Suddenly a smirk came from the sky. Hey hey ha ha ha. Dude Sengoku, caught a Kaido the other day. Seeing that this guy is actually an evil pirate wanted by Marine. So it will be delivered to your door for free. For the sake of our old friends. Bounty lousy will not. Hope you like this gift. I wish you a good time. Don't miss me. Quote. After Yan Luo finished speaking with a loudspeaker, he decisively controlled the island and left quickly. Leaving Marine with a bewildered face and Sengoku with an angry face livid. UBD, why don't you die? You're clearly throwing trouble at the old man. Why don't you say you don't want a bounty? The old man will give you a bounty to bring this monster back to West Blue. Yan Luo kid, just wait for me. I will kill you when Lousy cleans up Marine. Kaido swore viciously in his heart. Sengoku, die for Lousy. Kaido saw Yan Luo's island disappear. Immediately turned his anger on Sengoku and the Marines. He didn't care if he was thrown down by Yan Luo or not. I only know that my heart is on fire. Fight first and talk again. So, the fist as big as the house hammered down directly on Sengoku. Shockwave. Sengoku wasn't built either. The Phantom Beast Buddha is activated. blocked Kaido's fist with one palm. The next second, Sengoku froze. He found a gash on Kaido's neck. It didn't disappear. There is still a lot of blood on it. Apparently it was cut recently. Sengoku was shocked and said, "Kaido, the wound on your neck was cut by that little lunatic. Didn't heal. How is it possible? Can you leave an irreparable wound on this monster?" The marine generals were stunned. Who doesn't know Kaido? Known as the immortal body. Only a desperate blow from Wanokuni's Kazuki Oden left 2 indelible scars on Kaido's waist. After that, even Admiral, 4 emperors, neither can leave a scar on Kaido. It's not that it can't be hurt, but recover quickly. Not even the 4 emperors can leave this wound. That little lunatic in West Blue actually has such a powerful swordsman under his command. Kaido touched his neck. I feel that the wound still has a strong and indomitable willpower. This was the pinnacle masterpiece of Dragon Slayer swordsman Ryoma back then. Invincible sword intent. At the beginning, Ryoma used this trick to instantly kill Phylong. The strong sword intent remained on the wound. Even the monster Kaido 2.5 is hard to heal for a while. But Kaido is more of Kaizen. That brat's swordsmanship is no worse than Oden's. Wait until Lousy kills you first and then deal with him. Ha ha ha. Sengoku is here to take my punch. FK, do you think the old man is afraid that you will fail? Shockwave. Light speed kick. A fierce battle lasted for 4 full days. If Aokiji hadn't rushed back, it might have been longer. A third of naval headquarters was destroyed. This made Sengoku grit his teeth with hatred for Yan Luo, the instigator. As for Kaido, kill and can't kill, Sengoku can only consider himself unlucky. Just find a sea area and throw Kaido into the sea. Naval headquarters is calling a meeting soon. Started a series of strategic planning for Yan Luo. Chapter 68 Don't you feel celestial dragons are thin? 68 350ths. Chapter 68 Don't you feel celestial dragons are thin? About naval headquarters being attacked by Kaido again. It soon reached the ears of 5 elders. Originally, 5 elders has always looked at this kind of matter and left it to Sengoku to handle it himself. After all, it wasn't the first time Kaido hit naval headquarters, but this time it was different. Kaido didn't go to naval headquarters to commit suicide by himself, but was captured by Yan Luo and then sent to naval headquarters. And the Pendragon family got the Golden Lion's lion fruit, which is not good news. They knew very well that the little lunatic was very dangerous. In case that kid captures Kaido one day and throws it at Mariajoy. That would be dangerous. The more the 5 elders thought about it, the more terrifying it became. What's going on? Why haven't our spies got any news? It shouldn't be a mutiny. This time, Yan Luo acted without warning. 5 elders, with a bald head and a dagger, wondered if the agents had mutinied. We have a total of 20 agents in the small town of Pan 19 Delegong. It is impossible for all of them to defect, right? That's an accident. Didn't the CP report that all the agents there were out of contact a few days ago? It must have been an accident. They didn't have time to send the information. White-haired and long-bearded 5 elders guessed. Your Excellency 5 elders, just now information from CP9 Khalifa. At this moment, the head of the CP department came to report. Say, 5 elders began. According to the Khalifa report, the Pendragon family did get lion fruit. A master secretly cultivated by Yan Luo Pendragon. Uchiha Madara ate it. Preliminary estimates, Uchiha Madara's strength reached the level of Shichibukai. Some time ago, the Pendragon family was under martial law. She couldn't find a chance to give we report. Does that Uchiha Madara have specific information? Curly-haired 5 elders asked. The CP officer replied respectfully, there's only one photo at present. The specific information is unknown. After speaking, he took out a photo. The above is exactly what Uchiha Madara looks like in Hokage Ninja. A pair of eternal Mangekyo looks very eerie and evil. The 5 elders were silent for a moment. The strength of the Pendragon family is getting stronger and stronger. Blonde 5 elders said, what the hell has that little madman been doing for over a month? According to the report of Agent Khalifa, Yan Luo, Pendragon went to Sky Island this month. He found the gold town in Legendary. He took away tens of billions worth of gold. 5 elders heard that it was just some money, but they didn't care much. World government has no shortage of tens of billions. 5 elders asked a few more questions. From intelligence point of view, the Pendragon family recently intends to occupy Sky Island. There are no other plans. As for putting Kaido into naval headquarters, it's purely to cause trouble for Marine. Leaving Marine no time for West Blue. Then the Pendragon family can safely attack Sky Island. This information made 5 elders very tangled. It's a good thing the Pendragon family didn't make it to the Grand Line. But if Pendragon wins Sky Island, the power will skyrocket again, which they don't want to see. Or, let's take advantage of the Pendragon family's attack on Sky Island. How about killing West Blue? Suggested the curly-haired 5 elders. Several other 5 elders are quite excited. But once you consider Yan Luo's crazy character, and dare not try lightly, it's not enough now. The threat of Dongfeng Express must be resolved first. The main thing. Damn Dongfeng Express. Damn Pendragon. Curly-haired 5 elders with a disgruntled face. By the way, have you noticed recently that the celestial dragons seem to have lost weight? 5 elders had no choice but to take Yan Luo. Suddenly, a question came to mind. Celestial dragons lost weight. How is that possible? We raised them so well. They should have gained weight. 5 elders, with white hair and long beards, was stunned. Celestial dragons are always treated the best. And I don't like sports. It stands to reason that he should be getting fatter and fatter. How did you lose weight? I've heard about it. Those celestial dragons seem to like some strange potted plants. Recently, they always run to Sabayati Archipelago. It's understandable that they lose some weight every day. Blonde 5 elders said, as long as those guys don't cause trouble, don't worry about it. It's no big deal if you like potted plants. Don't talk about them. Regarding the handling of the Pendragon family, I suggest that you increase the bounty. Increase the penetration of agents. And all the islands of West Blue must be investigated. Once the manufacturing base of Dongfeng Express is found out, it will be destroyed immediately. I agree. While the 5 elders were conferring, what are those skinny celestial dragons doing? These celestial dragons are holding the devil fruit from their family collection. In exchange for 440 happy immortal water, from the Rose Chamber of Commerce, groups of 3 or 4 gathered together. Or a family get-together. Feel the blissful bliss. Several celestial dragons have developed severe dark circles. The flesh on the body began to decrease. It's a pity that no one dares to control the affairs of celestial dragons. So it has not been discovered by 5 elders for a while. But it was too late when they found out. Know that quitting addiction is not that simple. That would be torture. With the willful character of celestial dragons, it is no wonder that a group of drug addicts will force the world government to help them collect devil fruit. It is used to exchange for happy fairy water. West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon, suspected phantom beast demon fruit power. Plants can be manipulated. Frozen, has a super self-healing ability. The head of the Pendragon family of the West Blue Mafia, 21 years old. Extremely brutal. Attacked Admiral of Headquarters Aokiji Kazaru. Injured Admiral. Ambush Marine goes to West Blue to inspect the Grand Fleet, causing tens of thousands of Marine casualties. Destroy the Marine base, massacre innocent people and destroy the island. Killed Golden Lion Shiki and captured Kaido of the Beasts. Destroy the naval headquarters. This man is extremely vicious. A reward of 5 billion Baileys is offered. Live or die. Chapter 69. Asking Drago for protection fees. 69 350ths. Chapter 69. Asking Drago for protection fees. The Black Devil, Ulquiorra Cipher. Suspected phantom beast fruit capable person, captain of the West Blue Pendragon family guards, attacked Marine, once fought fiercely with Admiral Kazaru undefeated for a day, and offered a reward of 1,080 million Baileys, regardless of life or death. Quote, the Frost Witch, Acetus. Suspected Paramesha cold fruit ability. Freeze ability can be controlled. Age unknown, mistress of the West Blue Pendragon family. Cooperate with the West Blue evil party to ambush Marine. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 550 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote, Red Eye, Uchiha Madara. A cadre of the West Blue Pendragon family. Age unknown, Paramesha devil fruit lion fruit ability user. Participate in the destruction of naval headquarters. Extremely dangerous, offering a reward of 500 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote, the Bloody Maid, Rem, is 19 years old. The head maid of the West Blue Pendragon family. Paramesha devil fruit a person with blood fruit abilities. Cruel, cooperate with the West Blue evil party to ambush the Marine fleet. Brutally kill naval headquarters Rear Admiral Nick Rear Admiral. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 280 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote, killing the maid, Ram, age 19 years old. Captain of the maid squad of the West Blue Pendragon family. Paramesha crystal fruit ability user. Extremely belligerent, cooperate with the West Blue evil party to ambush the Marine fleet and kill hundreds of Marines. He is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 150 million Baileys. Live or die. Quote, Storm Bear Black Shark, commander of the 9th Guard of the West Blue Pendragon family. Zone Devil Fruit Black Bear form ability user. A bounty of 60 million Baileys is offered. Live or die. Greater than. Bursting Swordsman, Yeyu, West Blue Pendragon family, commander of the 2nd Guard Army. Good at swordsmanship. A bounty of 45 million Baileys is offered. Life or death. The Witch Mary, the West Blue Pendragon family, the leader of the 6th Guards. A bounty of 40 million Baileys is offered. Quote, Nami the Scar, West Blue. A bounty of 38 million Baileys is offered. Quote, Mark, commander of the 3rd Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 38 million is offered. Quote, Luther, commander of the 4th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 38 million is offered. Quote, Brave, commander of the 5th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 38 million is offered. Quote, Mad Dog, commander of the 7th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 38 million is offered. Quote, Spike Fang, commander of the 8th Guard of the Pendragon family. A reward of 38 million is offered. Quote, the Pendragon family is once again dominating the headlines. About Yan Luo's Pendragon family captured Kaido. And word spread around the world about putting Kaido in naval headquarters. De Reese, king of Rosa, Highland Doflamingo, smiled happily when he got the newspaper, As expected of the person I fancy. Even Kaido can be captured. I am looking forward to your next one show. Gu la. Kaido's good for nothing was captured by a brat. What a good for nothing. Little ones, we have a banquet today. Seeing the news that Kaido had been captured, Whitebeard smiled cheerfully. Kaido has often troubled Whitebeard these years. Now deflated, Whitebeard was naturally happy, but Whitebeard didn't notice. Blackbeard's silly smile is filled with endless jealousy. You are so evil at only 21 years old. When will Lousy get dark fruit? Mada, looks more handsome than Lousy. I wish you to be killed sooner. Both Hongfa and Beckman also saw the newspaper about Yan Luo. It wasn't Kaido's capture that was their concern, though. Instead, the lion fruit was acquired by the Pendragon family. Now the strength of the Pendragon family is getting stronger and stronger, and sooner or later they will enter the Grand Line. Then the whole world will be in chaos. Beckman, do you think I should go to West Blue? The redhead kept insisting on the balance of the sea. The rise of Yan Luo obviously breaks this balance. So the redhead wanted to see what kind of person Yan Luo was. Beckman rolled his eyes. Shanks, do you really think that everyone will give you face? That little guy in West Blue is even threatening the world government and marine, and Tian Shengzhen directly collects protection fees. I bet you, if you dare to hinder him, then we'll be at war. Ah, is my face worthless? The redhead scratched his hair foolishly. Forget it. Let's wait and see. Don't you have any clues yourself? Beckman, Lajulu and others rolled their eyes. Face is a thing that depends on who is using it. Are you trying to save face with a lunatic? I guess he will slap you with a backhand. The West Blue Red Coral Kingdom is suffering from war at the moment. Originally, it should be the most prosperous place as the capital, but it is a pity that it is now falling into ruins. Countless people are fighting each other. Rush in, kill the wicked nobleman, to overthrow this hypocritical country. Let the people be the masters of the country. Kill. A group of murderous men crazily rushed towards the Lord's castle, the political center of the Red Coral Kingdom. These people are the Revolutionary Army. The leader, Bello Betty, was the commander of the Eastern Army of the Revolutionary Army. The man with a cloak covering half of his face on the city wall was the leader of the Gemming Army. Monkey Little Drago. The kingdom's army retreated steadily. In the palace, the king and nobles trembled. What to do? What about the world government's reinforcements? What about the marine? Have we paid so much Bailey every year to feed the dogs? King Bit the Sixth roared angrily. Quote. It's not good, my lord. The Gemming Army has entered the palace. What should I do, your majesty the king? Damn it, I still have 6 concubines who are not happy. The last gate of the palace was breached. Bello Betty wears sunglasses, with a cigarette in his mouth, carrying steel pipes. Walk in swaggeringly. The tone is extremely arrogant. Yo, who is the king? Hurry up and surrender. Surrender. Master Bello Betty, just kill these evil nobles directly. It's useless to keep them. A big man who is crazy and hates the rich suggested. That's right, these people deserve to die. Another big man stared at the king with hatred on his face. It's like having the revenge of killing your father and taking your wife. Kill them all. The warriors of the Gemming Army shouted in unison. Obviously, he hated these nobles very much, presumably because he was bullied by the nobles. Wang is at this time. An extremely powerful momentum descended from the sky. One by one, the soldiers and the nobles fainted one after another. Who is it? Bello Betty, How Nuo How, looked out the door vigilantly. I saw a few figures outside the palace jumping down from the roof. The 2 maids directly raised their feet and kicked away the fainted Jae Jun. One of the maids raised her hand and created a crystal throne. It was Yan Luo and his party who came. Ramram Maid Squad and Ulquiorra. Acedes was not present, but stayed in the base camp to guard. Yan Luo was smoking a cigar. Sit arrogantly on the throne. Don't you know that the Red Coral Kingdom is ruled by my Pendragon family? Dorag. With a gust of breeze, Drago appeared in front of Bello Betty. West Blue villain. Yan Luo Pendragon, are you going to be an enemy of our Gemming Army? It's you who want to be my enemy. The Red Coral Kingdom pays protection fees to our Pendragon family. Their country is covered by me. Instead, it's you. Did you pay protection fees when you entered West Blue? Cut the nonsense. Today you are not called Protection Fei. Shaoshin Lousy hacked you to death. Yan Luo said extremely arrogantly. Chapter 70. I am strong, therefore I am arrogant. 7350ths. Chapter 70. I am strong, therefore I am arrogant. Pay the protection fee. The people on Jemmingjen's side were dumbfounded. What did they hear just now? Yan Luo actually asked Drago for protection money. What kind of joke are you making? They are the army of Gemming, and they don't even care about the world government. Why should I pay you a protection fee for a brat? Bello and Betty's shocked face dropped the cigarettes. Incredible. The next moment, these revolutionary troops seemed to be humiliated. They stared at Yan Luo angrily. Little brat, you are looking for death. Pa! Yan Luo gave the Jae Jun who spoke indifferently. Ram immediately snapped her fingers. PFF'd. A bloody light flashed. Drago's expression changed. He raised his hand to grab the bloody light. He grabbed the blood light. But the bloody light broke automatically. Part of it was caught by Drago, and the rest directly penetrated the face of Jae Jun who opened his mouth. The blood light passed through the left side of the man's face and came out from the right side. Ah! Jae Jun, who had his face pierced through, screamed, covering his face with pain and fear in his eyes. 343, be careful what you say. The boss doesn't like cats and dogs to interrupt when he is talking. He will die, Ram explained with a playful smile. Damn it, how dare you make a move. Bello Betty was furious. Take out the steel pipe and you have to do it. But he was stopped by Drago raising his hand. Yan Luo's face remained unchanged. Holding the cigar and flicking the ash, he took a big gulp of the smoke ring in his mouth. It seems like nothing happened. Drago gave Ulquiorra a serious look. It was this man just now, who gave him an extremely dangerous feeling. Drago thought to himself. Dark Demon, Ulquiorra Cipher. He is indeed a dangerous man. What's wrong? Drago, you came to West Blue not only did not pay me the protection fee, but also bullied the people I was covering. Won't you give me an explanation? Won't you make up the protection fee? Yan Luo tapped his fingers on the throne armrest, lazily opened the mouth and said. Dorag frowned, feeling uneasy for a while. Yan Luo, Pendragon, you insist on protecting these evil nobles. Are you going to fight against my gemming army? What do you think? Yan Luo asked with a smile. Shave, spinning, Dorag and Ulquiorra both disappeared at the same time. When Zhang appeared again, the two were in front of the king of the Red Coral Kingdom. Drago's claws were blocked by Ulquiorra's hilt, less than 10 centimeters from the king's neck free. The king was so frightened that he peed directly. Backed up in a panic, running to the back of Yan Luo's maid squad. Those nobles who hadn't fainted also followed the king and hid behind the maid team. Yan Luo smiled faintly, fingers tapping on the armrest. 10. Puff puff puff. The maids of the maid team started immediately. In an instant, 10 gemming soldiers who fainted were killed. Bello Betty was about to get angry. Ram jumped in front of her. Woman. Don't talk nonsense. Just when the atmosphere on both sides was tense, Drago looked at Yan Luo, who was sitting indifferently on the crystal throne, and then at Rem, the head maid who did not change her face and did her duty. Dorag sighed. Once they fight against themselves, it is estimated that there will be heavy casualties. Even myself is in danger. He just tried with Ulquiorra just now and found that Ulquiorra's strength is not much weaker than him. Killing maid Ram BJFC is definitely a powerhouse too. At least it's on par with Big Brother Bello Betty, but what about the Bloody Maid? And the villains of West Blue? Who will deal with these two? We must know that Admiral-level monsters cannot be dealt with by the gemming army here. Things will be difficult today. What do you want? Yan Luo Pendragon. Duo Lage withdrew the dragon claw. Look at Yan Luo. I said it. Pay the protection fee. Get your people out of West Blue. Yan Luo said coldly. Why? West Blue is not yours. It's just defeating Admiral. What's so arrogant? Bello Betty shouted angrily. Why? I'm strong so I'm arrogant. If you don't accept it, come and bite me. I have the final say on West Blue. Believe it or not, Lousy's word will make none of you get out of West Blue. Yan Luo's eyes narrowed a dangerous arc. The strong killing intent locks on Bello and Betty. Women, Lousy's patience is limited. Don't take Lousy's kindness as kindness. Lousy is not a good person at all. Even killing a woman is no different from killing a chicken. Do you want to try it? Quote. Bello Betty was frightened by Yan Luo's killing intent. Drago said in time, you're ruthless. How much Bailey do you want? In order to protect his subordinates, Drago decided to give in for a while. Belly Betty is an important cadre of the Georgian army. Can't fall here. 100 million Baileys, Yan Luo said lightly. Nani, the soldiers of the gemming army exclaimed. Why don't you go grab it? Ramram and the maids of the maid team all rolled their eyes. He looked at Dorag with contempt. These idiots are your Gemmingjun. Shame on you. Drago was also a little ashamed rarely. Aren't they just robbing again? Can't these idiots see it? It seems that we must pay attention to education when we go back. Puff ha ha ha, congratulations on your correct answer. Dorag, it seems that your IQ was in arrears. Remember to recharge. Yan Luo laughed. The warriors of the gemming army glared at Yan Luo one after another. If it wasn't for Drago's silence, these people might rush up and fight Yan Luo desperately. So insulting. That's enough. They are some warriors from our gemming army. You can give me money if you want. Drago took out a handful of money from his pocket, paused for a moment, then took out a handbag and scattered some gold coins. Then the whole person was dumbfounded. Turning to look at Bello Betty, well, can you lend me 30 million Bailey first? Chapter 71 Yan Luo Kid, come kill Lousy. 71 350ths. Chapter 71 Yan Luo Kid, come kill Lousy. At the critical moment, Drago didn't have enough money with him. Even turning around to borrow money from Bello Betty, this operation is simply speechless. Bello Betty gritted her teeth and took off the necklace hanging around her neck and threw it to Drago. This is for you. Drago glanced at Bello Betty in shame. I will buy you a better one. Thank you. When Dorag handed Bailey, the gold coin and Bello Betty's necklace to Ram. She was ashamed to be looked at by Ram's contemptuous eyes. Ram snorted coldly with disdain. Cut, Ruanfan. Okay, since you paid the protection fee, you can stay in West Blue for 3 months. The premise is that you be honest. Now take your people and leave the Red Coral Kingdom. Yan Luo did not mean to look down on Drago. It is also a basic thing for people to rely on their strength to eat soft meals. Wake them up. Let's go. Drago didn't want to stay any longer. I am ashamed today, and with Yan Luo here, he has nothing to do with the Red Coral Kingdom. Simply retreat directly. Wait until Dorag retreats with all the sober gemming troops. The king breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you very much for coming to Yan Luo. It didn't take long for someone to bring 5 boxes of treasure over. Master Yan Luo, thank you for saving the Red Coral Kingdom. This is my heart, please be sure to accept it. Yan Luo did not refuse and asked the maids to accept the treasure. King, I won't talk about the extras. As long as you pay the protection fee every quarter on time. If you encounter any troubles that cannot be solved, you can inform me of the Pendragon family. After all, you are the object of my protection after collecting the money. Thank you, Lord Yan Luo. The king was grateful, but I despise the world government and marine in my heart. There is no harm without comparison. The world government collects 500 million pales a year. You also have to pay the heavenly gold. As a result, it was useless at critical times. Not as good as the Pendragon family who collect 50 million Baileys every quarter. Mad. Did my king feed all those Baileys to pigs? The world government is really disgusting. The king kept cursing in his heart. Okay, now that the matter is settled, we should go too. Goodbye. Yan Luo waved his hand. He left the royal city with his maids. The king asked Yan to stay several times but did not stay. Wait until after leaving the royal city. Yan Luo and others came to a battleship parked outside the city. Float directly into the air. Above the battleship, Yan Luo stood on the bow of the ship and looked at the gemming army who had retreated to the distance on the ground, and followed them slowly. Boss, why do you want to save those nobles? They are not good things. They die as soon as they die. After the gemming army occupies this country, why don't we just eat black people? 17 Ram looked puzzled. She was very confused about the nobles. There is also no good impression. Yan Luo smiled. It's all about killing chickens to warn monkeys. West Blue is our Pendragon family's territory. Any cat or dog dares to make a fuss. Where is Lousy's face? Today's incident is a warning. Let those small-minded miscellaneous fish understand. West Blue Lousy says what he says. Also, let those who pay protection fees have little resistance in their hearts. Two birds with one stone. Rem looked at Yan Luo. Worship and adore. As expected of a boss, this method is too perfect. Ram was straightforward. Holding Yan Luo's arm, he praised, the boss is amazing. I like the boss the most. A group of people followed Jaeming Jun far away. Drago and the warrior of the gemming army were extremely aggrieved, and they all agreed to quit the country. Pirates, the people of the Pendragon family, are watching closely. It's like chasing ducks. It's a pity they dare not turn back. Otherwise, all of these people will die. Seeking flowers 0. It has been 2 days since we reached the coast. The gemming army is boarding the ship in an orderly manner and preparing to leave. Suddenly there was a roar from the sky. Yan Luo kid, come to kill Lousy. 17-0. Everyone looked up. Immediately found a dragon flying over from the distant sky. It was Kaido who escaped from marine. After regaining his strength, Kaido immediately rushed to West Blue without stopping. And found Yan Luo through the underground intelligence organization. So, Kaido came directly to find Yan Luo to commit suicide. On the deck of a battleship in midair, Yan Luo's face darkened. Nima, this monster has entangled me. Damn, I have to let him know why the flowers are so red today. Oh. Yan Luo stood up directly from the throne. Susanoo appeared directly in full body. Fly to Kaido. Because lion fruit is still exposed. Yan Luo wanted to keep a whole card for himself. So I just used Susanoo's ability to go up to Kaido. You're really itchy again, aren't you? Get out of Lousy. Ha ha ha. Well done. Kill. Shenlong Kaido one tail swung over. Collided with Susanoo's fist. Boom. There was a strong wind for a while. The color of the world changed. Two streams of conquerors hockey collide violently. Those gemming troops on the sea are out of luck. It doesn't count if you faint one by one. The huge waves generated by the aftermath of the confrontation between the two monsters overturned several boats. Drago quickly shot. Start the rescue with the men who are still awake. Monster. Bello Betty looked at Yan Luo and Kaido who were fighting fiercely in midair. Gritting his teeth, he spit out 2 words. No wonder Drago backed down just now. Once this kind of monster fights with Drago, the aftermath alone can wipe out all the gemming troops who fainted at that time. Ha ha ha. Come and kill Lousy. Come, use your sword skills. Kaido kept attacking. One side screamed excitedly. Chapter 72 Boss, you have a long tail. 72 350ths. Chapter 72 Boss, you have a long tail. These two monsters. Drago brought his men to the shore. It didn't take long for the sea to be frozen by Yan Luo. Yan Luo used his kendo again, and fought Kaido who had turned back into a human body. Dorag, it seems that we can't leave. At least we have to wait until these two monsters are finished. Bello Betty looked at the ships that were completely frozen on the sea. With a wry smile, it seems that he needs a cigarette to calm down. Compared to these two monsters, their previous war was like a play in kindergarten. Not a level at all. Fortunately, they only fought on the sea. If they fought on land, 90% of the country would be destroyed. They are indeed two monsters that even the world government and the marine are helpless. 243, long side. Yan Luo didn't know any whole cards that made the world government suffer, so he didn't dare to retaliate. But this combat power was enough to shock Drago. Another Kaido is simple, the body of immortality recognized all over the world. Both are monsters that the world government can't deal with. Dorag, the most important issue now is, we can't leave. We don't have enough money and food. What should these thousands of people eat? Bello Betty asked an awkward question. In an instant, the Dorag sank. Bailey paid the protection fee 2 days ago. These 2 days were spent on dry food, but the supplies on board were limited. 2 or 3 days is fine. But when these two monsters fought against each other, they couldn't stop for 7 or 8 days or even more than 10 days. One of them couldn't be hungry. How about we hunt in the nearby woods? Drago suggested. That's the only way, but I hope these two monsters will end soon. Bello Betty sighed helplessly. If Yan Luo and Kaido fight for more than half a month, they will starve to death. After 9 days and 9 nights, the two monsters finally got down. Hoo. Yan Luo and Kaido were snoring on the ice and suddenly lay down together and fell asleep. Obviously exhausted, nobody wins. The two sides are considered a tie. For exchange, there are 2 more indelible scars on Kaido's body. Because of the ability of high-speed regeneration, Yan Luo appeared to be unhurt. In fact, it consumes too much mental power, especially pupil power. It is estimated that distinguished heavenly gods will not be used for more than half a year. After both sides fell, Ulquiorra and Rem quickly appeared beside Yan Luo, carefully lifted Yan Luo up and sent him back to the battleship to recuperate. As for Kaido, it was directly sealed by Ram with a huge crystal, sink directly to the bottom of the ocean. Drago didn't do anything during the whole process. It's not that I don't want to, but not sure, because Ulquiorra and Rem have been targeting him the whole time. A battle is over. Jae Mingjun also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I don't have to worry about being starved to death. Time flies. Half a year passed. During this period, Kaido and Yan Luo have discussed more than a dozen times in West Blue. In the end, Yan Luo didn't bother to fight him one-on-one, directly shoulder to shoulder. Yan Luo Ulquiorra accedes. Ram. Facts tell everyone that there's great power in numbers. Originally, Yan Luo and Kaido were singled out, and it would take at least 7 days to exhaust Kaido's physical strength. But swarm, 3 days at the most. Kaido just get down. Yan Luo also had no choice but to use Kaido to hone Ramram's combat effectiveness. In the end, even Sky Island's licking dog, Enel, came over to practice. Later, Kaido finally knew that he was being used as a sharpening stone. The angry Kaido has nothing to do with Yan Luo. In a fit of anger, he directly threatened Yan Luo, if you don't do it, Laozi will go head to head. Laozi will destroy all the islands in West Blue. In desperation, Yan Luo could only bargain with Kaido. Singled out twice in 10 years. Only then did Kaido leave South Blue satisfied. Let Yan Luo clean up a lot. It's a pity that due to few days, the system has come out to make trouble again. Ding. It has been detected that Host has repeatedly defeated Kaido, one of the hegemons of this world. First turn on the hegemony option. Option 1. Defeat 10 marine bases in Grand Line within half a year. The system rewards 1000 fairy beams. Option 2. Defeat 3 Shichibukai within half a year. The system rewards twice the physical fitness. Option 3. Defeat 2-4 emperors within half a year, and the system will reward common Saiyan blood. Damn it, Saiyan blood is here. Yan Luo became excited when he saw this option. System, don't say anything, choose the third one. This is the bug blood of the Dragon Ball world. Owning it is equivalent to having the possibility of unlimited evolution. Exploding the planet with one punch is no longer a dream. Not to mention how awesome the super game is. Just after recovering from serious injuries, the combat power will skyrocket. This setting of hanging force is worth having. The other two options are scum compared to Saiyan blood. Congratulations to Host for choosing to defeat the 2-4 emperors within half a year. The system rewards have been issued, and the Saiyan blood will be integrated very soon. Merge immediately. Yan Luo finished in one sentence. The whole body became hot immediately, and a tail grew out from behind. Rem, who was making black tea by her side, nearly popped out of her eyes. Boss, 1.0, do you have a tail? Rem raised his hand to grab Yan Luo's tail. Wait, Rem, let go. Yan Luo, whose tail was caught, suddenly felt powerless. Quickly asked Rem to let go. Oh, Rem also saw something was wrong, and quickly let go of Yan Luo's tail. Yan Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Backhand, take out the Sao Cone sword and swipe it to cut off the tail. Remember that Monkey King cut off his tail. In this way, there will be no uncontrolled transformation on the night of the full moon. Nor does it leave a single weakness. But the next second, Yan Luo's face darkened. Damn it. High-speed regeneration my day. Within a few seconds, Yan Luo's tail regenerated directly. Yan Luo raised the knife again. Chapter 73 Red Hair, give me face. 73 350ths. Chapter 73 Red Hair, give me face. A fluffy tail fell to the ground again. This is the 7th time Yan Luo has cut off his tail. Empress Robin and the others were all attracted by Yan Luo's movements. Found that Yan Luo actually has a tail. Still cutting his own tail there. I was very curious for a while. Boss, you must be a mutation, right? Ram's eyes flickered, obviously full of interest. Touch. Yan Luo directly gave Lam a brainstorm. Idiot, this is the awakening of my bloodline. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Robin thought for a while, and it seemed that there was a technique recorded in the Tree of Omniscience. In New World there is a race that is very similar to Yan Luo. So he said, Boss, you don't have fur blood, do you? Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Shit, fur tribe, can it be compared with Saiyans? However, the more you explain the bloodline of Saiyans, the more confusing it becomes. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Yan Luo still nodded, it's a kind of Saiyan. It can be regarded as the blood of the fur race. It's just that the tail is too troublesome. 19 The tail of the Saiyan is a weakness. Yan Luo's high-speed regeneration is also troublesome now. After the first 2 tails were broken, the instinct returned. Several times later, Yan Luo's active control keeps high-speed regeneration from getting lost, but the instinct of the body still let the tail grow out slowly. In the world of Dragon Ball, Monkey King began to have his tail broken by Yamcha and the others. Later, it grew out on its own initiative. Finally, with the help of the gods, Monkey King's tail was sealed. There are no gods on Yan Luo's side. Yan Luo had a bitter face. It seems that the weakness of his own tail cannot be overcome in a short time. Only through prolonged exercise. Let the weakness of the tail disappear slowly. Next, I will practice in seclusion for a period of time. Asides will be in charge of the family affairs temporarily. After Yan Luo said a word, he flew directly into the sky. He is going to Sky Island to practice, because he was afraid that he would not be able to bear it if he stayed in the castle. If they were caught by the tails of these women when creating humans. Where do you put your face? Especially Asides, this woman will definitely take advantage of the weakness of her tail to play with herself. So Yan slipped away first. Wait for a while, the weakness of the tail is not so obvious further down. Cut, she ran away. Looking at Yan Luo who disappeared into the air, Asides looked unhappy, obviously guessed something. After coming to Sky Island, Yan Luo immediately began to practice hell. Practice 18 hours a day, 5 hours of sleep, and 1 hour for eating and drinking. Occasionally, Enel was called over to give guidance. 3 months of such days have passed, until most of Yan Luo's tail disappeared. On this day, Yan Luo originally wanted to continue practicing, but Enel came running. Respect the great master, your brilliance shines on this area, blah 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 blah. Yan Luo directly interrupted Enel, the dog licking. Okay, get to the point. It is the greatest sin in the world to interrupt the cultivation of a great master. But Mrs. Asides called you and asked to hand it over to you immediately. Therefore, as a last resort, I can only risk my life. Shut up, give me the phone bug. Yan Luo's face darkened. What the hell, Asides told you to give me the phone bug right away. You've wasted half an hour fing sycophants. I really want to slap him to death. Yan Luo really regretted it. If I had known that when I used distinguished heavenly gods, I wouldn't have changed Enel so completely. Now Faithful is faithful enough licking the dog, but the continuous flattery made Yan Luo speechless. Snatch the phone bug from Enel. Yan Luo said directly, it's me. What's the matter, Asides? Boss, I miss you so much. During the 63 days you were away, let's get down to business. Yan Luo's head was full of black lines. I believe you ghost. This woman must have known the weakness of her tail from Rem. Several times I wanted to lie to myself to go back. All kinds of shadows have been seen many times. The little woman is very bad. TCH, leave your woman behind and run to become a monk alone. Are you still a man? Come back quickly, the red hair pirates have entered West Blue. The target should be us, Asides said angrily, finally caught a weak point of the boss. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo ran away decisively before trying it out. Red hair, I see. Yan Luo hung up the phone. I don't understand why the red hair came to West 670C. Yan Luo wouldn't believe it if he went home to visit relatives. Certainly not that simple. After changing clothes, Yan Luo left Sky Island with Enel, the licking dog. A day later, the two returned to Pendragon Castle. I happened to see a pirate ship at the port of the island. It was the ship of the Red Hair Pirates. At this moment, at the port, Red Hair, Beckman and others are confronting Asides and others, and the atmosphere is very tense. Guys, we're just here to talk to Yan Luo Pendragon. Give me some face. Tell Yan Luo Pendragon to come out and talk. The redhead took a step forward. The powerful conqueror's hockey swept out. Bang bang bang. The Pendragon brothers on the port fell in a row. Asides's feet began to freeze. Ulquiorra's right hand was already on the hilt of the knife. Ramram and the rest of the awake people stared at the red-haired group. Give you some face. Then where will Lousy's face be saved? Red hair. At this moment, Yan Luo's voice came from the air. The equally powerful conqueror's hockey erupts. Yan Luo and Enel have already appeared in front of Asides. Chapter 74 Evil Party. Red hair, have you paid the protection fee? 74 350ths. Chapter 74 Evil Party. Red hair, have you paid the protection fee? West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. Beckman's lazy face became serious. The crew of the rest of the Red Hair Pirates are also on standby. As far as the strength of Yan Luo's conqueror's hockey is concerned, it is no worse than 4 emperors. Enough for them to take it seriously. When 2 strands of conqueror's hockey cut the sky from it, Double Fang Moki put away hockey. The Red Hair carefully looked at Yan Luo and the group. Yan Luo was wearing a coat and smoking a cigar. Hanging sword, arrogant. Asides's face was full of excitement, but his whole body was icy cold. Ulquiorra was cold and ruthless. Blood coiled around Rem and turned into a dragon and phoenix. The lightning coil around Enel is also not to be underestimated. The ground around Ram's feet turned into crystal. At first glance, the fruit awakening is not easy to provoke. There's also a cast of maids and some menacing mafia. Each one is very good. The red hair couldn't help exclaiming, good guy, definitely not worse than any 4 emperors. By the way, I haven't seen Uchiha Madara, a lion fruit capable user. What's the origin of that long ear with lightning all over it? The phantom beast is still the strongest in Logia Thunder Fruit. Ha ha ha. The redhead suddenly burst out laughing heartily. Yan Luo Pendragon, It's our first meeting. I'm Shanks. Please give me your advice. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Breathed out a smoke ring. No need for advice. We don't know each other well. I'm not at all interested in what you want to do in West Blue. But, Redhead, since you're in West Blue, you should know the rules of my Pendragon family, right? The red-haired smirked and said, Ahaha. Don't be so cold. Everyone is from West Blue. They are all fellow villagers, aren't they? After a little more communication, you will get acquainted. Quote. Yan Luo glanced at the red hair faintly. When a fellow sees a fellow, he stabbed him in the back. Especially you, a single-minded idiot. There will definitely be no good things. PFF'd. Everyone at the scene sprayed. He looked at Yan Luo in shock. Then read a few silently. I actually think Yan Luo's words are too smooth. Beckman suddenly had the feeling of seeing a bosom friend. Staring at Yan Luo, confidant, we can tell at a glance that our captain is a fool, good eyesight. The rest of the red-haired crew stared at Shanks inexplicably. It seems to say that your stupidity has spread throughout the world. Should we consider changing the captain to avoid embarrassment? The redhead blushed when he noticed the eyes of the crew. The atmosphere was exaggerated and he jumped and said, Hey, what do you mean? I'm your boss. The entire Red Hair Pirates crew took a silent step back. Eyes wandered in other directions. Don't know him. The atmosphere was inexplicably relaxed. The Pendragons were also less vigilant than they had been at first. To be honest, Yan Luo liked the red-haired character in his previous life when he watched One Piece. But the idea is too naive. Yan Luo, Pendragon, I'm here this time to hope you will save me. Let's talk together. The redhead suddenly became serious again. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Stop talking. Put away your childish thoughts. The redhead asked in surprise, you know what I'm going to say. Of course, you want me to try not to conflict with the world government, right? Yan Luo has almost guessed it. In the original book, Red Hair is so childish. Work on something called balance. He often even acts as a peacemaker. But the reality, there are many situations that are beyond our control. There is absolutely no possibility of the Pendragon family and the world government living in peace. The redhead looked at Yan Luo with a look of hell. No wonder you were able to crush the whole West Blue in such a short period of time. You're a lot like Beckman in terms of intelligence alone. Beckman also admitted in his heart that Yan Luo is really good. However, since Yan Luo possesses such wisdom, their plan today is estimated to be in vain. Beckman also understands the situation of the Pendragon family and the world government. The delicate balance is not destined to last long. When one side is sure, it is the time to start the war. A big battle is inevitable. Even only one side can survive. This is unsolvable. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Redhead, have you paid the protection fee? If you haven't paid it, hand it over quickly. 20 million Baileys. Yan Luo was too lazy to talk nonsense with the red hair. He made a motion to ask the red hair for money. Nani? The redhead stared wide-eyed. I still have to pay the protection fee. The redhead was full of disbelief. I am 4 emperors and you ask me to pay protection fees. Does my red hair need someone to protect me? Who can protect me? If the money is paid, where should I put my face? Give me some face. The red-haired man hadn't finished speaking. Yan Luo interrupted him directly. If you don't give it up, then fight. If you win, Lousy will give you face. If you can't beat me, your face will be worthless. Yan Luo's figure flashed, appearing directly on the surface of the sea, frozen thousands of miles. In an instant, the hundreds of miles of sea in front of the port were frozen. Yan Luo strode forward. The redhead glanced at Beckman. Frown. Beckman nodded. Go Shanks. I'll get the best medical equipment for you. Go ahead boss. Don't mind broken arms and legs or anything. I'll make you a wheelchair. Ha ha ha. The bet is made. Shanks pays 10 for 1 win. Yan Luo loses 1/10 for 1 win. The crew of Red Hair Pirates have already started to yell. Bastards. Lousy is not dead yet. You want to rebel, don't you? A bunch of bastards. Shanks cursed. Walked towards the ice in big strides. At this time, Acetus stepped forward. With a face full of anticipation, he said, the one on the opposite side. Who will fight with me? Chapter 75. The Battle of 2 Emperors and 1 Emperor. 75 350ths. Chapter 75. The Battle of 2 Emperors and 1 Emperor. The Red Hair Pirates looked confused. Unexpectedly, Acetus would come out to challenge them. For a while the people from Red Hair Pirates didn't know what to say. Not a bad record for Acetus. Just being able to fight Kizaru for a day is definitely a top player. What's wrong? Is he still a man? Acetus sneered. Not even a woman's challenge. Red Hair Pirates. Tisk tisk. Lucky Road, you go. Beckman said. Red Hair Pirates can't afford to be ashamed if they back down in the face of a challenge. Lajaloo stood up while gnawing his bones. It looks fat, but its movements are very agile. Just a few steps to the ice. Acetus' eyes lit up. Follow quickly. The one playing with monkeys. How about a fight? Ram jumped out excitedly. Roll call directly. Beckman nodded. Yahahaha. My god. Enel didn't finish his sentence. Rem punched him flying. Rem big sister. Why did you hit me? Enel looked puzzled. Idiot. The boss said that you can't expose without his permission. Rem said lightly. It turned out to be the meaning of the great master. Enel, as the master's most loyal dog, blah blah. Half an hour later, Ulquiorra suddenly appears behind 010 Enel. With a knife in hand, the whole world is quiet. Rem glanced at Ulquiorra. Even you can't help it. I thought you didn't care about anything. Ulquiorra looked at Enel indifferently. He turned his head and looked at the bewildered red hair pirate's crew. It's too embarrassing for the boss. Beckman thinks it makes sense. It was the first time he had seen such a rhythmic and continuous sycophant. If this long ear is a member of their pirate group, Beckman would feel ashamed, too. One sword style -ei. The battle between Rung, Yan Luo and the red-haired Shanks went straight to the peak cut from the beginning. There is no temptation in the duel between swordsmen, so the two of them were full of sword spirit from the beginning. There are afterimages, very dangerous. Yan Luo's kendo is inherited from dragon-slaying sword Haolongma. A swordsmanship is definitely the top level in the pirate world. Redheads aren't bad either. In the original book, the world's #1 swordsman uses red hair as his confidant. Even if a hand is broken, the way of the sword BJDH should not be underestimated at all. Especially Shanks Conqueror's haki, which is perfect. In the entire pirate world, there are few who can compare with red hair in the use of Conqueror's haki. The red-haired Conqueror's haki broke out on the Whitebeard ship in the original books. Even the deck and railing were crushed by the red-haired conquerors. It can be seen that it is fierce and domineering. On the other two battlefields, Acetus and Lakelu and Ram and the bald head of a monkey on his shoulders. The battle between the two sides was equally fierce. However, the battle between Ram and the bald head was suppressed. After all, Ram's two-color haki is not as good as the opponent. Combat experience is also much worse. The battle between Acetus and Lagelu is something to watch. The chubby Lagelu is super fast. The physical strength is astonishing. Acetus shot with all his strength. Summoned the Ice Land Admiral army to siege. Only then did Lagelu be suppressed. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect Lousy to find something interesting as soon as he came. The red-haired kid, Yan Luo kid. Let's fight. Just when the red-haired and Yan Luo were fighting fiercely, there was an explosion in the sky. Enter Kaido of the Beasts. Dragon Kaido transforms back to Titan Kaido descends from the sky. A giant mace tens of meters long swept down. Damn, Kaido, you BD dare to sneak attack. Yan Luo stepped away quickly. Clap, Sage Art, Clone Technique. With both hands to create a clone. Sage Art, Wooden Golem Jutsu. Wood Clone clapped his hands together. Majestic Susanoo. Wooden Golem charged at Kaido wearing Susanoo's armor. Yan Luo's body looked at the red hair. The redhead was also stunned. Playing well, just being brought up with a sense of rhythm. Killing a Kaido halfway, what's the matter? Yan Luo, do you still want to fight? Of course, it's just one more Kaido. The big deal is that Lousy will beat you both alone. Yan Luo shouted arrogantly. Hey, Yan Luo, who do you look down on, brat? Lousy wants to hit you both. Go to hell with the red hair. Kaido immediately became upset when he heard that. A mace smashed down on the redhead. The redhead raised his hand and blocked it with a knife. Block Yan Luo's knife with a backhand. Hey, you two joined hands. Are you bullying me? Overlord has no boundaries. The red-haired and powerful conqueror's haki actually formed an aura. Both Yan Luo and Kaido felt a little sluggish. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Anyway, to defeat 4 emperors. It happened to be solved together today. Sage Art. Wood-style tree realm descends. Eternal Mangekyo. Accelerate. Thunder 8 trigrams. The fierce battle of the 3 monsters directly pushed Acedes and Ram away. Fortunately, Acedes created another piece of ice 100 miles away from the 3 monsters and continued to fight. Beckman and others were stunned when they saw Kaido joining the battlefield. 3 monsters fight in melee. What will the newspapers write tomorrow? The decisive battle between the 2 emperors and 1 emperor? Or is it the story that the 3 monsters have to tell? Beckman, Kaido is here, do you want us to help? Yasop asked. No, Kaido is powerful. But it's impossible to defeat 2 monsters of the same level. Just watch. Beckman looked curious. What will be the outcome of this battle? This is the first time since going to see that there will be a 4 emperors level chaotic battle. In the past, it was a big event for 2 mid-laners to fight. The 3 monsters are fighting today, and I don't know how tense the world government will be. Beckman guessed right. Sengoku has received the information. It was Ain who reported it. Similarly, World Government 5 elders also received a report from Khalifa. Although their 2 daughters were controlled by Yan Luo's distinguished heavenly gods. But they will not hide news like this that everyone will know soon. Not only will he not hide it, but he will report it as soon as possible. Earn the trust of the Marine and World Government. At that time, the role of the 2 will be even greater. Even Yan Luo wondered if the 2 of them could break into the enemy's internal high level. That would be more fun. Chapter 76 Sengoku, you are more insidious. 76 350ths. Chapter 76 Sengoku, you are more insidious. Nani, the red-haired Shanks and the West Blue villain Yan Luo Pendragon are in the West Blue decisive battle. Sengoku called the Marine generals for a meeting when he received the first news from Ain. Eagle Ghost Spider. Marshal, this is the best chance. Wait until they are both defeated. We can kill them all. I suggest that the whole army be dispatched. Rush to West Blue immediately. Dove Kongming Vice Admiral. I disagree. According to intelligence, there are only 3 red-hair pirates and the Pendragon family participating in the battle. The others have preserved their full combat effectiveness. Even if the entire army is dispatched, it may not be able to eliminate them. It may even anger Pendragon family. Have you thought about the consequences? A group of cowards, afraid of this and that, just go home and take care of themselves. You're making too much of a point. You know that West Blue guy is vengeful. Even the 5 elders won't agree to act rashly if they get angry. The Hawks and the Doves had a heated discussion in the conference room. Sengoku had a headache on his face. Your sister, the old man taught you to come here to discuss the solution, not for you to quarrel. Do you really think there is no butcher? Ghost Spider, what do you want to do? Roll up your sleeves, hey. That's enough. Shut up, old man. Sengoku couldn't help it anymore. If it continues, I am afraid that a full martial arts will be staged soon. Kacha. The entire conference room fell silent. All that remains is the sound of a Garp fighting a donut. When it suddenly became quiet, Garp froze for a moment and raised his head to look around. Why isn't it noisy anymore? It would be nice for young people to quarrel more. That's the way to have vitality. Continue. Shut up, old man. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Sengoku's face darkened after hearing Garp's heartless speech. Cut, it's a waste of time. Do you still think that West Blue belongs to Marine? You can count all the countries whose West Blue heart is world government. Now people don't think West Blue belongs to world government. Territory. Don't you worry about it. Garp sneered. The Marine generals all bowed their heads. Ashamed. No one in the entire West Blue trusts Marine. First, don't want Marine to call for help now that something happened. Instead, turn to the evil underground power Pendragon for help. It can be said that West Blue is a disgrace to Marine. Where Marine's justice is worthless. The people there look at Marine like they look at garbage. This time, Marine at West Blue is all complaining. They're like worms waiting to die in West Blue. Strongly request a transfer from West Blue. Let these Marine generals be filled with righteous indignation. Just say you are a black force. The good Mafia quit such a promising career. I have to compete with Marine for business. Became a peace messenger, and took away Marine's jobs. As a result, all Marines in West Blue have nothing to do. In addition to eating and playing cards, I sleep and bask in the sun. Is this still Marine? Crane Vice Admiral glanced at Garp faintly. Your son didn't do it. That guy Dorag made such a fuss in the Red Coral Kingdom. The reinforcements that Marine and senior sister conquered didn't arrive in time. Instead, that little guy Pendragon saved him. People from the Red Coral Kingdom. In the final analysis, the Kingdom of West Blue has lost confidence in the world government and Marine. Isn't it caused by your good son, the culprit? Garp was suddenly embarrassed. He smirked and touched his hair. Ahaha. Is that so? As expected of the old man's son. Ha ha ha, idiot. A group of people rolled their eyes. At this moment, Crane Vice Admiral's phone rang. Crane Vice Admiral went out and made a phone call, and his face became a lot more serious after receiving the information just now. The monster Kaido also appeared in West Blue, and fought with the red hair and Yan Luo, and now it has become a monster melee. Nani, didn't that monster Kaido go back to New World? It's more chaotic now. We don't care. Kong Ming Vice Admiral suddenly said something. Let the Marine generals have their hair stand on end. Everyone, do you think Kaido and the Pendragon family will cooperate? Asking for flowers. Sengoku's expression changed. For more than half a year, Kaido has been fighting with the West Blue and Pendragon families. At first, Sengoku thought that Kaido was going to fight with the Pendragon family. Because Yan Luo threw Kaido as a toy to naval headquarters at the beginning, which was equivalent to humiliation. Now that I think about it, I don't feel the calendar. In case the two sides reach an agreement, 2-4 Emperors levels join forces, and they are the craziest monsters in the whole world. It's scary just thinking about it. No. Some way must be found to bring these two monsters into discord. Quote, 0. Yeah, can't get them to gang up. And the redheads, if it's 3, let them really fight. Some Vice Admiral was already in a hurry. Contact the news immediately. Say that New World 4 Emperors Redhead and Kaido have teamed up to be suppressed by the West Blue Evil Party. They have already planned to surrender to the West Blue Evil Party. Then let people spread the news on Kaido and Redhead's territory. Just say that Redhead and Kaido is willing to serve as a running dog for the West Blue Evil Party. Give Yan Luo Pendragon another title, and the world's strongest man has changed. Just replace it with that kid. Give me the right to publicize. I have to say that Sengoku's trick is wonderful, although anyone with a discerning eye can see that this is impossible. But the beauty is that 3 people become tigers. What will the pirates under the red-haired Kaido think? Those ambitious people will try to find out whether it is true or not. Moreover, neither Red Hair nor Kaido's subordinates will allow their boss to submit to others. This is called forced palace, and the title of the world's strongest man is exclusive to Whitebeard. In this way, Yan Luo will automatically be hostile to the Whitebeard pirates. It's just a lot of carvings. The generals in the office looked at Sengoku with admiration after they figured it out. Facts have proved that ginger is still old and spicy. Your uncle is still your uncle. Only Garp said, Sengoku, you are more insidious. Go away. Chapter 77 Shameless is my motto in life. 77 350ths. Chapter 77 Shameless is my motto in life. Sengoku went ahead and did it. Mobilize Marine and World Government agents immediately after the meeting. Propaganda at New World Masters. If Yan Luo is held high, the bounty is doubled. Reached an unprecedented 10 billion Baileys. The world's strongest man transposed, the new world's strongest, West Blue villain, Yan Luo. Pendragon, Quote, shocked, the 4 emperors surrendered. Quote, terrible, often the 4 emperors willingly serve as lackeys. Quote, along with the news, come the rumors as well. New World ignited a shocking discussion. Redhead and Kaido's affiliated pirates just smiled at first. Why are you willing to be someone else's lackey? Marine, what a vulgar slander. Even some recovery pirates clamored to trouble Marine. But the next day, all kinds of rumors came out. Several, 850, pirates with more than 100 million gold owners suddenly stood up. They called Dong Zhou, Red Hair and Kaido are not worthy of being 4 emperors at all. The lackeys are gone. New World. Quote, on this day, Redhead and Kaido's subordinates were angry. Launch an attack on those clamoring pirates. But the third day, the rhetoric was even more ferocious. You said that the Red Hair is not a lackey, so you kind of asked him to come out and explain. Single quote, you said Kaido didn't submit to others. Stand up and clarify. If you don't dare to stand up, you are acquiescing. The red-haired Kaido is not worthy of being 4 emperors. Get out of New World. Such remarks are getting more and more serious. Nashi's second affiliated pirate group was shaken. At this moment, several large pirate groups suddenly charged. It is called the name of driving out the scum of pirates and rectifying the name of pirates. Launched a charge against the position of 4 emperors. New World is in chaos. Whitebeard's pirate ship, Marco and other captains were also filled with righteous indignation. Why did Marine give that West Blue brat the title of Daddy's strongest man in the world? Dad, that brat in West Blue has been too aggressive recently. Let's go and teach him a lesson. That's right, a trash fish that doesn't even dare to enter the Grand Line. Dare to be compared with the old man. Let's educate him. Damn brat, you don't know the heights of the sky and the earth. Daddy, let me go to West Blue. Whitebeard looked tiredly at the sons, who were filled with righteous indignation. I said you guys can't see such an obvious sowing of dissension. I have a beard and a famous name. Why are children so anxious about IQ? Is there something wrong with my education? Is it because of a lack of maternal love? Whitebeard sighed inwardly. He opened the mouth and said, Gu la la la. Children, don't be silly. Can Lousie's name be replaced by others so easily? Since Marine wants to make troubles, Lousie will play with them once. Tell Marine that if you don't withdraw the message, Lousie will clean up all the Marine bases in New World. Marco, go and inform the Marines. Just say that I, Whitebeard, said this. Marco froze for a moment. Why doesn't Daddy go find some kid to trouble him? Instead, go to trouble with Marine. This is not scientific, but Marco will never go against Whitebeard's will. Immediately took someone to send a message to Marine. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family, on the sea. The battle between Acides and Lakealoo is over. Acides is slightly better. Lajaloo didn't intend to go all out, so he conceded. Ram lost, although Devil Fruit has awakened. But Hockey is no match for power and experience. It's okay to lose. There is one last battlefield left. The 3 monsters have been fighting for 7 days and 6 nights. But for Yan Luo, Hongfa and Kaido, this is where we can fight another 30,000 rounds. Several monsters were in high spirits. Come on, come and kill me. This is Kaido. Hey, do you two want to work hard? Give me face. Let me take a break, okay. Damn, it's not a shame. You two are acquainted and give up quickly. Lousie invites you to drink. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. This is Yan Luo. His task is to defeat the 4 emperors. So it doesn't stop at all. Unless these 2 people admit defeat. At the moment Beckman is indeed worried. Information from New World has been passed on. The situation was even more chaotic than expected. Unrest breaks out in both Redhead's and Kaido's turf. Several pirate groups are wreaking havoc on their territory. If the Red Hair doesn't go back to preside over the overall situation, a new round of 4 emperors competition will start. Shanks, don't fight, we and Kaido have an accident. Beckman didn't want to procrastinate any longer. Shout out to the 3 people on the battlefield. After Shanks heard it, he took advantage of the gap in the battle and asked, what's the matter? Is it a Marine sneak attack? It's worse than the Marine sneak attack. Marine and world government spread rumors. Say you and Kaido are Yan Luo's lackeys. Say you surrender to Yan Luo. Shit, Lousie is going back and killing them. Kaido was furious. Someone actually said he was a running dog. He dared to jump on his own territory. Is this looking down on him, Kaido? Okay, I won't fight this time. The Red Hair also felt that continuing to fight would be very bad for him. So it was suggested. Wood style, the tree world is coming. Yan Luo laughed. You say you won't fight if you don't fight. Isn't Lousie very embarrassing? Come on, Lousie can still fight for 10 days and 10 nights. Keep having fun. Yan Luo felt as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Plus wood clone. One person entangles one. Just keep Redhead and Kaido away. Hey, hello, Yan Luo. If we continue to fight, won't we fall into Marine's scheme? Give me face. How about a tie this time? The Redhead really didn't want to fight anymore. Yan Luo kid, how dare you stop Lousie? Kaido glared at Yan Luo. Hee, you can leave if you want. You two can leave if you admit defeat. Otherwise, continue. Lousie just finished warming up. His hands are itchy. Yan Luo smiled wickedly. Go on the offensive. The red hair turned black all over his face. Yan Luo, you are the most despicable and shameless person I have ever seen. Take advantage of the fire. Ha ha ha. Being mean and shameless is Lousie's life motto. If you don't admit defeat, then continue to play 5.4. Yan Luo was unwavering. FKU. I admit defeat. Shanks resignedly opened his mouth to admit defeat. System. Does admitting defeat count as me winning the 4 emperors? Yan Luo hurriedly asked the system. If it doesn't work, use the trick to kill the red hair in seconds. Ding. If the other party voluntarily admits defeat, the host will be defeated. Okay, redhead, you can go. Yan Luo smiled triumphantly. Red hair full of black lines. I didn't continue to pay attention to Yan Luo. The most important thing now is to rush back to quell the unrest. But I swore secretly in my heart, little BD, next time I will let you see my red-haired Lee. Kaido, the redhead surrendered. What about you? Continue to fight lousy for 10 days and 10 nights. Wait for your men to die and go to the car. Or admit defeat now. Yan Luo threatened Duodua without blushing. Chapter 78 Sengoku was confused. Whitebeard does not follow the routine. 78 350ths. Chapter 78 Sengoku was confused. Whitebeard does not follow the routine. Kaido looked confused. If ordinary people dare to threaten themselves like this. Kaido went up and slapped the opponent into meat sauce. But the kid in front of him is different. It's not that I don't want to shoot him to death, but that Lousy can't do it. Kaido felt so aggrieved for the first time. Kaido, Lousy knows you are a real man. Those subordinates will die when they die. Come on, let's fight for another 300 rounds. Yan Luo rolled up his sleeves pretendingly. Kaido gritted his teeth angrily. It is impossible to say that Kaido doesn't care about the life and death of his subordinates. If all his subordinates died, wouldn't he become a polished commander? And there is a daughter. Kaido roared angrily. Yan Luo, brat, this time you're ruthless. Lousy surrendered. Next time, Lousy will kill you. After speaking, Kaido turned into a dragon and flew into the air. On the other side of the red hair, he also went down with a few knives to break the ice. He left with the pirate ship. In the end of a big battle, it was an ending that no one expected. It was Yan Luo who forced the 4 emperors to admit defeat. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family cheered. Even Yan Luo wins disgrace. But winning is winning, not to mention those 2 are still the overlords of New World. 4 emperors. Yan Luo returned to the castle. Start eliminating food immediately. Because of his practice before, Yan Luo was a big eater. Not to mention the awakening of the Saiyan bloodline later. 50 chefs were fully fired, barely keeping up with Yan Luo's needs. That's right. What happened to red hair in Kaido's territory? Yan Luo asked Luo Guan while eating. Robin took out his small notebook. Started to report. After the boss and those 2 fought, Marine and world government started to move. Robin stopped after reporting the information. Yan Luo smiled coldly. Sengoku and 5 elders have some skills. Although it is a small trick, it works very well. By the way, what is Whitebeard's reaction? Giggle. The girls laughed. Acid said with a smile. Speaking of Whitebeard's reaction is really unexpected. Whitebeard sent someone to warn Marine to withdraw those rumors. Of course Marine would not agree. Whitebeard led people to teach all New World Marine bases a lesson. It is said that Marine Admiral Akainu is lying in the hospital and needs at least a few months of recuperation. The Marine base of New World only has a G5 base left. Marine this time is stealing chickens and losing money. Lost. Yan Luo was shocked. Hey, Whitebeard is very courageous. I guess Sengoku is hiding and crying now. Yan Luo was right. Sengoku wanted to cry. Originally, everything was developed according to Sengoku's plan. In New World, the rhythmic agents are in full swing. Redhead and Kaido's affiliated pirates were knocked out a lot. But at a critical time, Whitebeard sent someone over to threaten him. Ask him to remove those newspapers. How can this be? He Sengoku is the Marine Marshal. Why listen to you, a pirate? So Sengoku decisively refused. Next, he was dumbfounded. That old Whitebeard didn't play his cards right. Actually take people with you. New World's Marine base is all leveled again. If it weren't for Kizaru's rescue in time, now Akainu might be getting bentos. Then, 5 elders came calling. Scolding Sengoku is bloody. Sengoku hangs up the phone. With a bitter face, the old man is too difficult. Crane Vice Admiral on one side glanced at Sengoku indifferently. Sengoku, don't you understand by now? Understand what? Sengoku looked confused. Hey, Crane Vice Admiral sighed. Sengoku, you're a bit out of control. After the last meeting, you couldn't wait to implement the plan without discussing it with me. But the biggest failure of your plan is that you shouldn't involve Whitebeard. As long as the plan is aimed at the redhead and Whitebeard, it's already perfect. But you just went to bring Whitebeard into it. It's superfluous, and it turned the perfect plan into rubbish. Don't you have any introspection at all? Sengoku's eyes widened instantly. Suru, so you knew the flaws in this plan from the start. Why didn't you talk to me, did you? You or Sengoku? It's the Marine Marshal. If I overturn your decision, you will lose face. I thought you would talk to me. After all, it has always been like this before. Unexpectedly this time you were floating. Crane Vice Admiral sighed. My mother really believes in you so much. Oh, I know in the end, you actually went it alone. I don't want you to be ashamed. This old lady's tone is not going well. Sengoku really wanted to cry. Your sister. If you knew it earlier, you would have stopped me in time. What is a mere face? Does the old man lose a lot of face? I've been shameless for a long time. Sengoku got it. This is what Crane Vice Admiral did to humiliate him on purpose. Sengoku said embarrassingly. Suru, I was wrong last time. The old man promises that there will be no next time. How do you solve the Whitebeard matter? That old guy is staring, we have no way to rebuild those marine bases. Sengoku felt a pain in his heart. Even though the old man was suffering, he still had to apologize. No way, no one can afford to mess with Suru. Sengoku, Garp and Crane Vice Admiral were originally known as the Marine Iron Triangle. But other people don't know, Sengoku and Garp actually listened to Suru Vice Admiral mostly. It is not an exaggeration to say that Vice Admiral is the brain of the entire Marine staff. What should I do, Salad? It's just that New World doesn't want to waste so many marine resources. Withdraw people first, stabilize the first half of the Grand Line. New World is enough to leave a base. Chapter 79 New multiple choice questions appear. 79 350ths. Chapter 79 New multiple choice questions appear. Because Whitebeard suddenly went crazy. As a result, Marine's marine base in New World was wiped out, leaving only one G5 base remaining. And Marine also agreed with the Vice Admiral's proposal, taking the opportunity to shrink New World's territory and retain a G5 base. All other manpower resources were transferred back to the first half of the Grand Line. Concentrate on cleaning up the pirates in the first half of the Grand Line. Originally the five elders were motivating opposition. After all, the withdrawal of Marine from New World means that the world government has given up a lot of territory. It's showing weakness to the pirates. However, Sengoku shut the five elders up with one sentence: it's okay if you don't want to evacuate New World. As long as you double the military expenditure of Marine. Not only will I not evacuate, but I will also double the size of the territory for you. Give me 10 times the military expenditure. This old man promises to destroy all 4 emperors within 10 years. But will the 5 elders give it? Marine is strong enough already. Doubling the military expenditure to Marine can expand the power by at least 50%. Give 10 times. Who can check and balance Marine at that time? The 5 elders don't want the Marines to dominate. This is the face of politicians. I want the horse to run fast, but I don't want to feed the horse too well. So Sengoku's reason is very good. Marine's military expenditure is not enough. Can't feed that many people. Either give money. Marine recruits new recruits. Hit the ground back again. Either Marine withdraws from New World. Stabilize the first half of the Grand Line. So 5 elders agreed that New World would keep only one G5 base. Although the 5 elders don't want to lose face. But I don't want to see Marine become stronger. Finally, under Sengoku's contemptuous eyes, 5 elders could only agree to Sengoku's proposal. A new round of cleaning began immediately after Marine withdrew his combat power. East Blue, South Blue, North Blue, and the first half of the Grand Line. Countless pirates were wiped out by Marine. For a while, the law and order in the first half of the Grand Line in Sanhai increased several times. Marine deterrence has also improved a lot. During this period, West Blue is the calmest sea, because only the Pendragon family has the final say on the entire West Blue. No matter the country, Marine, pirate, or underground forces, in a word, the Pendragon family calls the shots. Those pirates couldn't jump even if they wanted to. So West Blue has become the safest sea area in the world. It's been a few months since the scuffle with the Redhead and Shanks. During this time, Yan Luo has been exercising like hell. The main thing is to exercise the endurance of the tail. Finally, this day Yan Luo grabbed his own tail. No matter how hard you try, your body will not become weak. After the weakness is eliminated, Yan Luo is naturally very cheerful, and it's been a hellish workout for half a year. Let Yan Luo's constitution, strength, and speed all skyrocket. If the current Yan Luo is singled out with Kaido, definitely beat Kaido in 3 days. Saiyan blood is really pervert. To celebrate this phased breakthrough, Yan Luo with the Seeds, Ramram, and Robin, Khalifa, Ain. Carnival for 10 days. Only then was he content to prepare for the next plan. Today, both West Blue and Sky Island are in the plan. The development is rapid. Now we have 120,000 elite troops. They are 9 guards and 10 sides respectively. The Queen's army under Seeds is 20,000. Ulquiorra's guards 100,000 people. In addition to the 120,000, Enel's heavy army master in Nakajima will be able to complete the training target next time. There are 300,000 Mafia scattered across the territory. But these scattered Mafia can only maintain law and order. It's much worse on the battlefield. Night. Robin made a summary report on the Pendragon family power. Not bad. Yan Luo didn't care much. Although the 150,000 elite is measured according to the standards of Naval Headquarters soldiers. But in front of the fighting power of top monsters, 150,000 troops are 150,000 ants. At most, step on a few more feet and it will be gone. The damn high-end combat power that really caught Yan Luo's attention. Boss, there are currently 205 maids in the maid team. Each of them has a combat strength of more than 500. Ram Wei reported, hee, thank you to those world nobles. They gave us hundreds of devil fruits around this time. Hee, those fat pigs probably exchanged their family's survival for fairy water. Yan Luo had a smirk on his face. You said that we should pass this news to 5 elders now. Will the 5 old guys be PD off? Ha ha ha, quote. Take the resources of celestial dragons to strengthen yourself, and in turn deal with the world government. I have to say, there is only one boss in the whole world. Robin had to sigh. Yan looks beautiful. Celestial Dragon's pigs finally did a good thing. By the way, how is the development of your intelligence department? Yan Luo asked Robin. Robin smiled triumphantly. The spies from the intelligence agency have spread all over the Grand Line. They are entering the marine. There are also 3 other sea areas developing penetration. Okay, she is indeed the woman I like. Yan Luo praised. Then he said with a serious face. Then the next phase of the plan can be implemented. Khalifa and Ain, are you ready? Khalifa and Ain immediately half-kneeled. It's all for the boss. It's Zhao. Very good, I will arrange an accident next. Yan Luo began to talk about his plan. At this moment, ding, a bottleneck has been detected in the development of Host. Please Host to make the following choices. Option 1. The current strength of Host is not strong enough to tear itself apart from the world government. Silently retreat to West Blue to seek development. The system rewards development funds of 10 billion Baileys. Option 2. There is a bottleneck in the development of the Host power. Immediately enter the Grand Line. Occupy more than 3 countries within a year. The system rewards character summoning, and one party is Lolicon. Option 3. High-end combat power determines everything. Host, please subdue 3 Shichibukai level masters within 3 years and consider them as admiral level masters. The system rewards character summoning. First generation Kenpachi Unohana Retsu. Chapter 80 Half-Brother. 8350ths. Chapter 80 Half-Brother. Here comes the multiple choice question again. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Every time a multiple choice question appears, it means that there are good things to take again. Yan Luo looked at the options. The first one to continue to shrink and develop, rewarding 10 billion Baileys. Just pass. Yan Luo looks like a person who is short of money. Just 10 billion wants to buy lousy, cut. The second, the world marches into the Grand Line, rewards a party of Lolicon. In Yan Luo's mind, he instantly thought of a certain Tsunere white hair in Academy City. Vector manipulation, the first in Academy City, can manipulate all known energies. The power-up ability slows down the Earth's autobiography by 5 minutes. The ability is awesome. However, Yan Luo also directly passed, although the Lolicon side is very powerful. But the gender is unknown. Constitution is weak, and now is not the time to move into the Grand Line. Then you can only choose the third one. Conquer 3 Shichibukai level masters and 1 admiral level master. This task is not easy. Shichibukai level masters are hard to find though. But if it doesn't work, Yan Luo is still sure to win the 3 of Shichibukai directly. The admiral level is harder. Yan Luo immediately thought of Fujitora and smiled. This is folk admiral level master. But Yishao's heart is biased toward justice. He is a notorious villain. It's not easy. Hey, I don't know where there are wild admiral level masters. Yan Luo sighed. Boss, do you want to compete with an admiral level expert? Can't we just fight Marine Admiral directly? Ram's eyes flashed with excitement. Long time no fight. The little fist of the old lady was already hungry and thirsty. Admiral, you can have this. It can just deter Marine. Aceeds nodded with a serious face. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. I believe you 2 crazy girls must want to fight. How could Yan Luo, who knew the 2 girls well, not know what they were thinking? Lousy wants to take it for his own use. Going to Marine Admiral is useless. Could they still betray Marine? Yan Luo said lightly. Conquer Admiral level masters. It's not easy to do. Wait, I know there is a place where there are definitely Admiral level masters. And the probability of subduing them is very high. Robin's eyes suddenly lit up. Where? Yan Luo asked hastily. Robin said with a smirk. Don't touch me in the future, I'll tell you. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Pick up Robin and leave. Wait, I'm telling you. Late. 10 days later. Grand Line Vincent Kingdom Port. A cargo ship from the Rose Chamber of Commerce docked. The sailors disembarked one after another to replenish their supplies. One of them, wearing a coat, wearing a mask, and smoking a cigar, stepped down from the boat. This person is Yan Luo. That day Yan Luo cleaned Robin up. Learned about that location from Robin. Yan Luo laughed and scolded himself for being confused. Where to find the most admiral and Shichibukai level masters? No doubt, Impel Down. You must know that in the original book, Blackbeard conquered a large number of subordinates from Impel Down. And the masters in Legendary were imprisoned in Impel Down. Is it not easy to conquer? After Yan Luo reacted, another master of Shichibukai level comes to mind. That is Whitebeard 2 who turned Zephyr into a one-armed man. Edward Wable. This guy is powerful, but IQ is very anxious. With the imbecile IQ of Whitebeard 2, Yan Luo believes that a distinguished heavenly god's past. This guy can call himself daddy. With the power of the intelligence service that Robin now controls. The location of Whitebeard 2 was quickly found. Yan Luo rushed over directly. According to intelligence, Edward Wable is on this island. And BJCB took over a hotel. Yan Luo stepped off the cargo ship. Walked leisurely into the town. Residents of the town didn't feel strange because Yan Luo was wearing a mask. After all, it is a port city. There are a lot of weirdos coming and going. What's so weird about wearing a mask? All the way to the hotel occupied by Whitebeard 2. As soon as I entered the door, I saw a huge figure and a smiling old woman. This wonderful combination is sitting at the dinner table and destroying delicious food. The chefs and waiters of the hotel waited carefully on the side. Mom, this steak is delicious. I want more. Edward Wable just put the steak into his mouth. Turned around and said to Miss Ba Jin. Miss Ba Jin immediately turned his head and stared at the hotel manager viciously. "A-hole, didn't you hear that my good son wants to eat steak? Hurry up and make 100 servings. Otherwise, I'll kill you all." The hotel manager was sweating profusely, groveling, "Yes yes yes. We'll do it right away. You wait." The chefs hurried to work. I was afraid that if I was one step too late, I would be chopped down by that monster. Just then, a voice came from the door. "Wei Wei. Woo woo woo. I finally found you, Wei Wei." I saw Yan Luo rushing to Edward Wabel quickly. Hug Edward Wabel. Eyes full of tears, saliva, looked at Edward Wabel. This change stunned everyone. Edward Wabel looked confused. "Who are you?" "No me." Yan Luo raised his head, his eyes instantly turned into Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, distinguished heavenly gods activated. On the surface, he said anxiously, "Wei Wei, I am your half-brother, don't you remember me? When you were 3 years old, we went to peek at the widow in the village to wash her for nothing. In the blink of an eye, I'm gone. Big brother, I've been looking for you everywhere these years. I've gone through a lot of hardships. I finally found you, Wei Wei." Edward Wabel's eyes were dazed for a moment. Then it lights up. Distinguished heavenly gods succeeded. Edward Wabel's face instantly filled with inward flow. Holding Yan Luo and crying loudly, "Brother. I finally remembered. My half-brother. Woo." The jaws of everyone in the hotel almost dropped. Half-father and half-mother still kissing elder brother. "Brother, are you bullying? Are you uneducated? Half-father and half-mother can be considered brothers. These two are probably fools." Miss Ba Jin was even more furious. "Is it easy for my old lady to fool brother two idiots? How dare this BD steal business from me? If my old lady doesn't show off, you treat me like a sick cat, right?" The next moment Miss Bajin screamed, "Wabel, what are you doing? That guy is a liar, kill him quickly." Chapter 81 Look, there is a pig flying. 81 350ths. Chapter 81 Look, there is a pig flying. Miss Ba Jin screamed so angrily in the past. Edward Wabel must have cut off the enemy's head with a several-meter-long Ojo knife and kicked it as a ball. But now Edward Wabel has been controlled by the distinguished heavenly gods. In memory of Edward Wabel, Yan Luo is his elder brother, half-parent kind, so Edward Wabel didn't do anything to Yan Luo as Miss Ba Jin thought at all. Instead, he asked, "Mom, this is my big brother. You can't kill him." Miss Ba Jin was furious, jumped on the table and shouted, "BD, do you think he looks like you? This guy is a liar. Kill him quickly." Yan Luo spoke at this time. "Why is it different? Wei Wei, look, is the elder brother the same as you? With 2 eyes, a nose and 2 ears. You have it too, right? This is the iron proof. We are half-brothers, dear brother." PFF'd. The waiters and chefs in the hotel almost sprayed. "This is the ironclad evidence you said. Everyone has 2 eyes, 1 nose and 2 ears, okay. Could it be that everyone in the world is your brother? You have been exposed. Dead, gone. Too bad they underestimated Edward Wabel's IQ." Wabel touched his face. Kai Sen shouted, "I also have 2 eyes, a nose and 2 ears. Big brother, you are indeed my big brother." Woo. Miss Ba Jin almost vomited blood. At the beginning, she also succeeded in fooling Wabel by relying on the weakness of Edward Wabel's imbecility. Now turning around came a guy who was even more able to fool around. What kind of bullshit iron proof? Everyone can see that it is a lie. But Wabel's IQ was too urgent. Just believe it. BD, where did you come from? How dare you compete with my old lady for business? My old lady. Miss Ba Jin jumped up angrily. It's just a curse to Yan Luo. Yan Luo suddenly smirked. Pointing at the back of Edward Wabel, he said loudly, "Weebu, look, there is a pig flying over there." "Where is there?" Wabel turned his head quickly. In the next second, Yan Luo flashed the dagger at his waist. Miss Ba Jin's head flew high. There was also a look of resentment in his eyes. "Hey, that body is so familiar. Why does your mother feel like she is floating? Brother, where's the flying pig?" Wabel didn't find the flying pig. Hastily turned back and asked Yan Luo. However, Wabel immediately found Miss Bajin's body. Already in 2 stages. Wabel's eyes widened immediately. Mom is dead. Woohoo. Who is it? Who killed Mom? Wabel was furious. I looked around. Want to find the murderer who killed his mother. Yan Luo sighed. Hey, Wei Wei. The one who killed your mother was the flying pig just now. It was so fast. Look, he ran over there. Wei Wei, let's chase after him. Flying pig, don't run. I'm going to kill you to avenge mother. Wabel didn't see the so-called flying pig at all. It's just that after hearing Yan Luo's words, I naturally believed it. So he rushed out of the hotel with the dajue knife. Yan Luo watched Wabel chase him out with a sneer on his face. He turned his head and looked at the waiters and chefs in the hotel. What is 1 + 1? 2. A waiter replied instinctively. Puff puff. In the next second, Yan Luo turned into an afterimage. Kill everyone in the hotel lobby. Everyone's eyes were full of unwillingness. Yan Luo calmly wiped the blood from the sword on the hotel manager's clothes. You know too much. After speaking, he walked out of the hotel with Miss Ba Jin's head and body. Port side. Yan Luo followed Wabel to find Wabel. At this time Wabel was slashing people crazily. A-hole, tell me where is the flying pig? Ask for flowers. Have no idea. Go to hell if you don't know. Dozens of people by the port had already been hacked to death by Wabel. Just when Wabel was going to continue to do it, Yan Luo's voice sounded. Wei, stop it. Weibo turned his head, and when he saw Yan Luo, he immediately burst into tears. Wu, brother, mother. Weibo, who was nearly 7 meters tall, cried like a child weighing 8,000 catties. With a handful of snot, Yan Luo picked up Miss Ba Jin's body. Okay, Wei, don't cry. Although your mother is dead, you still have your elder brother. From now on, your elder brother will take care of you. Let your mother be buried first. Yan Luo comforted him pretendingly. 0. Yeah, I still have my elder brother. Weibo nodded quickly. Let's bury Miss Ba Jin with Yan Luo. As for those who were killed in the port, they could only consider themselves unlucky. Sold Miss Bajin. Yan Luo directly returned to West Blue with Weibo. It is enough to harvest a half-brother on this trip. The next move couldn't take Weibo with him. Otherwise, this guy's IQ was prone to bad things. Yan Luo brought Edward Weibo back to the castle. Let Rem take care of her. Then turn around and continue on to Grand Line Impel Down. Night. The Marine fleet patrolled outside Impel Down with all due diligence. Because of the importance of Impel Down, the fleet arranged by Marine patrols the sea area day and night. Any suspicious vessels are strictly prohibited from approaching. Yan Luo fell quietly from midair. Transformation technique is a trick transformation technique. Transform into a common marine soldier, swaggering around on the boat. Because it is night, most of the people on board were asleep. Only a few patrolling soldiers are still standing guard. But it's also lazy and can't cheer up. Yan Luo swaggered to the side of a guard marine. Brother, borrow fire and earth. Chapter 82 Shiryu of the Rain. 82 350ths. Chapter 82 Shiryu of the Rain. On the warship, Marine soldier Bia was standing guard when he suddenly heard a voice from beside him. Look back. Seeing Yan Luo wearing a marine soldier costume, with a cigar in his hand, he asked himself to borrow a fire. Immediately his eyes lit up. Cigar. Good stuff. Brother, do you have any more? Yan Luo's eyes instantly turned into Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Of course, but I'm hiding it. Come with me. Good brother. Hurry up and go. Bia's eyes were blurred. Follow Yan Luo to one side of the cabin. After half an hour, Bia walked out of the cabin with a smile on her face. In observation hockey, Konoha senses someone nearby, so swaggeringly carried the corpse to the side of the boat. The corpse actually looked exactly like Bia. The original Bia had already died, September 20th. Yan Luo used transformation technique to change into his appearance. Throw the body into the sea. Clean and neat. Now Yan Luo replaces Bia. According to the information obtained by Yan Luo tortured with illusion, it should not be exposed in a short time. Your sister, Laozi also has a day of standing guard for others. Fortunately, he won't have to stand guard tomorrow. Yan Luo lit a cigarette. Bia is just a common marine soldier. Can't afford cigars. Yan Luo doesn't want to be exposed because of such a small matter. Overnight, soldiers on patrol at night do not need morning exercises. After standing guard, Yan Luo and the other soldiers who were on guard at night went back to rest, shoulder to shoulder. With Bia's information, it is impossible to admit the wrong person. Even if his tone was wrong, Yan Luo could get away with being too sleepy. Wait until the warship docks next to Impel Down. The caretaker of Impel Down came pushing the dining cart. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Courtesy to help an Impel Down guard push the food cart. Send breakfast to the warship. Milo looked at the marine soldiers helping him push the dining cart in surprise. In the past, those marine soldiers were like uncles. Don't talk about helping them push the food truck. They even have to cook for meals. Is this guy? Yan Luo smiled all over his face. Brother, I'll help you. Thank you for your hard work. Milo also showed a smile on his face. After the appraisal, this is definitely a recruit. For someone to do the work for themselves. Naturally, Milo would not refuse. Brother, my name is Milo, how about you? Bia, it's naval headquarters. The two walked towards the naval restaurant while talking and laughing. When passing through an empty corridor, Yan Luo showed Mangekyo. He raised his hand and dragged this silly delivery man into the toilet. Brother, I'm sorry, I'll burn a lot of paper money for you when I go back. Don't worry about running out of money down there. Inside the battleship restaurant, Yan Luo had already changed Milo's face. Hand out breakfast from the food truck with wood clone Bia. As for the real Milo, at this moment, the corpse has been hidden by the interlayer made by Yan Luo with wood style. Just under the toilet sink. Just let wood clone clean it up when you stand guard at night so you won't be discovered. Yan Luo turned into Miro and swaggered into Impel Down pushing the dining cart. Wood clone remains on the warship. A perfect dive is thus completed. Magellan and Sengoku would never think of them. Their so-called iron barrel-like Impel Down was easily mixed in by Yan Luo like this. After entering Impel Down, Yan Luo followed the food delivery team back to Blazing Hell on the 4th floor. This floor is not only the kitchen warehouse of Impel Down, but also the office of Magellan. After Yan Luo came back with his companions, immediately began to prepare a new delivery. Food trucks are restocked with new food. Start delivering food to some prisoners and guards in Impel Down. Of course not all prisoners have food to eat. Follow the rules of Impel Down. Only special prisoners who have been taken care of by their superiors can have food. Like the starvation hell on the 3rd floor, the prisoners held there have no food to eat. There is hunger and despair. Prisoners who have been taken care of can have food. For example, some marine generals who made mistakes. World government officials. It's better to be treated better by someone above. Yan Luo's main targets for entering Impel Down this time are all on the 6th floor, the Eternal Hell. It's a pity that he is not in charge of the 6th floor. So Yan Luo can only wait for the time being. But Yan Luo didn't care. Wait until he takes full control of the kitchen and the delivery man. When the time comes, you can go to whichever floor you want to go to. As for today, Yan Luo pushed the dining car to the office. That's right, he is in charge of the 4th floor. Meals for Impel Down officers. Yan Luo and a companion pushed the food cart and started delivering food. 2 people are in charge of one end. Yan Luo came to the door of the first office and buttoned. Come in. A cold voice sounded. Shiryu of the Rain. This guy can fight for it. Yan Luo smiled lightly. Push open the door and walk into the office. Master Warden, today's breakfast is brought to you. Yan Luo picked up a breakfast from the dining car and put it on Shiryu's desk. Shiryu of the Rain was smoking a cigar. The bipod is on top of the desk. He glanced at Yan Luo casually. Don't care. Continue to work on the prisoner information. For Shiryu of the Rain, the little guy who delivered the food didn't deserve his attention at all. At that time, it would be better to choose one of the prisoners and kill them. Shiryu of the Rain, in the original book, was in Impel Down because he often tortured and killed prisoners. He was later locked up by Magellan. Until Luffy and the others make a fuss and advance to 3.8 cities. Shiryu of the Rain was fooled by Blackbeard and worked with Blackbeard. Shiryu of the Rain is a super militant himself. Betrayed Marine because he was too boring in Impel Down. Such a person Yan Luo is sure to win. Of course not now. Yan Luo turned and left Shiryu's office very naturally. Looking back at the closed door, Shiryu of the Rain, your subordinate Lousy has made a reservation. Inside the office, Shiryu looked up at the door. Frowning, why did I feel a wave of malice against me just now? Could it be that Magellan noticed the recent massacre of prisoners? It seems that I need to be more careful in the future. This garbage place is really boring. Damn, why is my transfer application can't pass? Chapter 83 Bullet, Be Lousy's Loyal Dog. 83 350ths. Chapter 83 Bullet, Be Lousy's Loyal Dog. The next 10 days, Yan Luo has been working as a delivery man. But privately, a total of 15 small bosses, including the head chef in charge of the kitchen, were all controlled by Yan Luo with distinguished heavenly gods. Now Yan Luo is no longer responsible for delivering food to the patrolling marine warships. The head chef has already arranged for him. In a few days it will be the beginning of the month. Yan Luo can be replaced by a delivery boy who delivers food to Eternal Hell. Inside the kitchen, Yan Luo is sitting on the sofa that originally belonged to the head chef like an uncle. 2 legs rest on the table in front of you, with a cigar in his mouth. The head chef and deputy chef stood in front of Yan Luo respectfully. Just like Yan Luo's younger brothers. No, he is more respectful and loyal than those younger brothers in Yan Luo. Don't let the distinguished heavenly gods take control after all. It is Yan Luo's absolute loyalty. Hadron, has Magellan approved your shift schedule? It's about my work adjustment. Yan Luo painted a smoke ring leisurely. Wasted so much energy mixed into Impel Down. Yan Luo's purpose is Eternal Hell. There is absolutely no room for surprises. That's why Yan Luo waited so long. The head chef, Hadron, replied respectfully, Boss, please rest assured. The monthly work adjustment is a normal job. Magellan will not doubt it. If there is no accident, the boss will be able to enter the Eternal Hell next month. Really, I'm really looking forward to it. The Red Earl, Baloric Redfield. And the Devil's Heir, Douglas. Bullet. Ha 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 ha. Yan Luo laughed. According to the original record, these 2 people in Eternal Hell definitely have admiral level strength. These 3 people are not easy to recruit. If it depends on what to conquer, persuasion or something, that is simply impossible. Blackbeard definitely tried to recruit all 3 in the books. It certainly didn't work out in the end. Red Earl Redfield, a lone ranger of the same era as Roger. One can be as famous as Roger, Golden Lion and Whitebeard at the time. Known as the Lonely Red, the chances of recruiting such a guy are 0. Heir of the Devil, Douglas. Bullet, this guy is nuts. The only dream is to surpass Roger. After escaping from Impel Down in the original book, in order to surpass Roger, I set a goal for myself. That is to kill all the strong men on the sea, including 4 emperors and marine admiral. Such a crazy guy is impossible to subdue. Yan Luo didn't intend to persuade them to join him either, but a more direct approach. Distinguished heavenly gods, although the cost may be very high, but for Miss Hua, Yan Luo went all out. It was exactly as Hadron said. Common's job adjustments, Magellan didn't care at all. I agreed directly, or he never expected that someone would sneak into Impel Down. And the head chefs are all old people from Impel Down. Who would believe that they had mutinied? The beginning of the month. Yan Luo pushed the dining car and sat in the elevator. Swaggeringly entered the Eternal Hell. The people who came down with Yan Luo are naturally also the accomplices controlled by Yan Luo. Eternal Hell holds all the heinous death row prisoners, or a big criminal with a life sentence. Yan Luo pushed the dining car and looked at the prisoners here leisurely. Finally arrived at the destination. Hiding is not so important anymore. Yan Luo took out a cigar from his pocket. Leisurely light yourself up, spit out a smoke ring. As expected of Eternal Hell. It's all famous garbage. Yan Luo's words immediately caught the attention of all the prisoners. Staring at Yan Luo fiercely. Chop suey, Who do you call garbage? Inside the nearest cage, a ferocious prisoner stared at Yan Luo viciously. Do you want to die, miscellaneous fish? A mere food delivery man. How dare you call them trash? Want to know which one of them is not a famous big shot in the sea? Could it be that they were humiliated by a mere food delivery test? At this moment, the prisoners on the 6th floor stared fiercely at Yan Luo. As if wanting to eat Yan Luo. Yan Luo stared. Conqueror's haki swept out. Shut up. A bunch of rubbish. You can't even decide your own destiny. A bunch of losers. Lousy is here. Some kind came out to bite Lousy. Conqueror's haki. The prisoners are big men with insight. Did not faint. It's just that I was shocked in my heart. They're sure. There's no way a meal delivery guy can have Conqueror's haki. Then there is only one possibility. He. It seems that something extraordinary has happened. A female prisoner smiled excitedly. Who the hell are you? Impel down food deliverers don't own Conqueror's haki. Meow. Finally Yan Luo saw a familiar person. Yan Luo smiled. Haha, evil government king, Abaro Pizarro. Do you want to mess with me? Abaro Pizarro was stunned for a moment, and then said, want me to hang out with you? It's very simple, just beat me. Meow. Yan Luo exhaled a smoke ring. Then it's settled. Wait a minute, I need to call on 2 seniors. Where is Senior Red Earl? I didn't expect anyone to remember my hometown. At this time, I was inside one of the cages. Baloric Redfield spoke. Yan Luo came to the Red Earl's cage, looking at the old man in front of him. But they didn't underestimate each other. Senior Baloric, although I feel that this request is impossible, I still don't want to ask. Senior, are you willing to join our Pendragon family? Hee. Since you know it's impossible, why ask? The Red Earl smiled faintly. He is a lone red. How can you give in to others? That's it. That's a pity. Senior and Bullet, I'd better choose the younger Bullet. Yan Luo pretended to touch his chin. The Red Earl's eyes narrowed dangerously. Boy, what do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't seniors hear it? Isn't your observation haki able to eavesdrop on a person's heart and memory? Yan Luo laughed evilly. Hee. It seems that you know this old man very well. You are very special. I can't hear what you are thinking. The Red Earl frowned, and such situations are rare. Yan Luo laughed. It seems that he doesn't need to be so afraid when he encounters observation haki masters in the future. Even the Red Earl can't hear his thoughts, so there is probably no observation haki master in the world who can know his inner thoughts. If the Red Earl could tell what Yan Luo was thinking just now, then the Red Earl would be dead by now. Yan Luo would kill him without hesitation. Bullet, where are you? Yan Luo looked around. Brat, are you looking for me? Bullet began. Yan Luo walked directly to Bullet's cage. He said, heir of the devil, Douglas. Bullet, let's be Lousy's loyal dog. Huh, everyone in eternal hell was dumbfounded. He looked at Yan Luo like an idiot. The prisoners knew Bullet's character well. After all, we've been together for so long. Don't talk about Amir, nobody. Even if Whitebeard came, he wouldn't be able to subdue Bullet. Except for Roger, this guy would not accept anyone. And you have always wanted someone to treat you like a dog. Are you sure you're not out of your mind? How can anyone recruit people like this? Bullet was furious. The powerful Conqueror's haki burst out directly. Boy, do you dare to say it again? You come in. Lousy is going to kill you. Tisk tisk. Nice Conqueror's haki. It's a pity that it just disappeared. Yan Luo looked thoughtful. Finally, he clapped his hands. Yes, as long as you are the king, Conqueror's haki should be preserved. It's decided. Let you be Lousy's dog king. It's an honor, Bullet. Ho, Lousy is going to kill you. Bullet was very angry at Yan Luo. The other prisoners were speechless. I said, will this little brother recruit people? If you recruit people like you will be beaten to death in 360. I thought there was an amazing character coming in. The result is a fool. Such a person probably won't survive 2 episodes. Eternal Mangekyo. Distinguished heavenly gods. Light. Yan Luo stopped talking nonsense and directly opened Eternal Mangekyo. When seeing Mangekyo, Douglas, Bullet's shouting voice stopped. His eyes became dazed for a while and then fierce. Demon fruit power. How about Bullet? Hey, why doesn't Bullet bark anymore? Did he get scared by a kid? Ha ha ha. What devil's air. In the final analysis, he is just a weak person abandoned by the times. Only a few people sensed that something was wrong. Especially the Red Earl, who actually heard the constant changes in Bullet's heart. Began to pledge allegiance to the little devil in front of him. What a ghost. Bullet actually thought he was a dog. A dog loyal to the kid in front of him. For a moment, the Red Earl was frightened. What the hell kind of ability is this? What if this kid uses it against him? The Red Earl doesn't want to be someone else's lackey. 10 minutes passed. Yan Luo's eyes were bleeding. Mangekyo Sharingan closed. Huh, good guy. The obsession with Roger is really deep. Your sisters, Roger, is your wife or your real father? Lousy, who is so innocent, can't use it for at least 10 years. If you don't be a dog for Lousy's sister, Lousy will kill you. Touch. The next second. Douglas. Bullet knelt directly. His head hit the ground heavily. Boss, your loyal dog King Douglas. Bullet is loyal to you. Swear allegiance to boss. For a moment, the entire 6th floor eternal hell was silent. The prisoners rubbed their eyes in disbelief. Hell, that crazy Bullet claims to be a dog. The supernatural dog king. Lousy must have hallucinated from eating too much fart. Chapter 84 The Evil Party, scared me to death. 84 350ths. Chapter 84 The Evil Party, scared me to death. With Douglas, Bullet on his knees, the prisoners in eternal hell showed expressions like they had seen a ghost. I really can't believe this is still that crazy devil's air. However, this surprise turned into deep fear. Creepy. How is it possible? How did this guy do it? It's those strange eyes. Terrible. Most of the prisoners are well-known figures, and there are many people who are not afraid of death. But keep them alive like dogs. This is more difficult for them to accept than death. Especially the Red Earl, the Lonely Red. If Yan Luo controls him like this. The Red Earl subconsciously took a few steps back. He looked at Yan Luo warily. Yan Luo turned around and grinned. With the strange appearance of bleeding eyes. Almost like a devil's smile. Don't worry, you bastards are not worthy of me wasting precious opportunities. Being called trash by Yan Luo again, an inexplicable anger rose in the hearts of the prisoners. But think of Yan Luo's weird tricks. The prisoners froze. All right sir, can we afford to provoke or hide? Watching these past lawless masters now become sick cats. Yan Luo snorted coldly with disdain. Cut, you have no guts. Yan Luo wiped the bloodline off his face. He raised his right hand and pointed at the iron door of Bullet's cage. These prison doors made with sea stone freeze instantly. How is it possible? This guy can still use the devil fruit ability when he touches the sea stone. Damn it, is Aokiji dead? It's the freezing ability. Ding, Yan Luo flicked lightly at the cage. Click. The entire iron door of the cage instantly turned into pieces of broken ice and fell to the ground. Yan Luo strode into the cage. He snapped his fingers. Bullet's hands, feet and sea stone chains around his neck froze instantly. And it didn't hurt Bullet at all. Get up, my dog Bullet. Yes, boss. With Bullet stood up. Move your hands and feet. The sea stone chain then shattered into pieces and fell to the ground. Bullet twisted his neck. There was a rattling sound. Thank you master, I was sick to death with sea stone handcuffs. Much better now, let's go. Yan Luo walked out of the cage in 2 lines. Bullet followed suit. Yan Luo came to Abaro Pizarro's cage. Raise your hand and turn the cage into crushed ice. Abalo Pizarro, what's your choice? Abalo Pizarro carefully looked at Bullet, who was staring at him with murderous eyes. Gulu swallowed subconsciously. Boss, do I have any choice? Abaro Pizarro smiled charmingly. Hee hee, you will be my boss from now on. Meow, call me boss. Yan Luo smiled. Yes, boss. Abaro Pizarro immediately changed his words. Yan Luo snapped his fingers again. Remove the handcuffs on his hands and feet. Woo. At this time the surveillance phone bug finally issued an alarm. At first, Yan Luo was a food delivery person belonging to Impel Down, so he didn't attract the attention of those in the monitoring room. But now it's different. Yan Luo unexpectedly 2 prisoners were released in a row. The guards in the monitoring room immediately raised the alarm. Watch out, Eternal Hell has escaped. Meal Deliveryman Milo and Jess are definitely mutiny. Attention all units. Meal Deliveryman Milo has released the devil's heir, Douglas. Bullet, the villainous king, Avalo Pizarro. My god, the Eternal Hell prisoner has been released. The whole Impel Down was in chaos in an instant. That's a prisoner of Eternal Hell. Each of them is a sinner who has committed a heinous crime and is extremely terrifying. Now it was secretly released. It was a nightmare. Ah, it looks like he was discovered. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Who is that? You let me out. I'll help you escape from Impel Down. A prisoner finally couldn't help but speak. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Brother, you let us out. We help you escape. With our help, you will have a better chance of escaping. Let us out quickly. Yan Luo gave these excited prisoners a disdainful look. Quote. A bunch of trash. Lousy needs your help. Yan Luo shook his head, stepping out of the cage. Hey. At this time, a group of Tauren rushed towards Yan Luo and the 3 men aggressively. It is jailman that guards Impel Down. Yan Luo didn't even look at it. Bullet and Avalo Pizarro glanced at each other. The 2 rushed up quickly. Remnant video. A few seconds later, a group of Tauren jailer beasts all co. Yan Luo didn't stop at all, and continued to move forward. Bullet and Pizarro followed Yan Luo very respectfully. Hee. You dared to escape from prison, you guys are quite courageous. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared in front of the 3 of Yan Luo. With a cigar in his mouth, money is good and a tachi. It is Shiryu the Long Reign, the guardian of Impel Down. The 3 of Yan Luo stopped in their tracks. Just as Bullet and Pizarro were about to make a move, Yan Luo raised his hand to stop them. I saw Yan Luo smiling all over his face, so it's Shiryu, the guardian of Chengyu. Are you going to stop us? Shiryu of the Rain had a cruel smile on his face. Stop you. No, it's just a waste of time. It's faster to just kill you. Ah, I was scared to death. The chief warden killed someone. Come quickly, help me. I'm so scared. Yan Luo exaggeratedly looked left and right. Like a frightened good baby. Rain Ji Shiryu's face is so twitching. I dare not. Do you think Lousy is a fool? With such an exaggerated expression, it seems that there is no professional quality at first glance. And none of them got down on their knees. Bad reviews. Chapter 85 This is the easiest jailbreak I have ever seen. 85 350ths. Chapter 85 This is the easiest jailbreak I have ever seen. Boy, put away your disgusting performance. Don't try to lie to me. I've read the novel. Shiryu Yuji had already put the dagger horizontally in front of him. It seems that they are planning to do it right away. Yan Luo put away his exaggerated expression. He took a deep breath of the cigar and exhaled a smoke ring. Shiryu, don't you think this impel down is too boring? This is a prison for prisoners, so it's not your prison. Come with me. Go to the battlefield to fight. That's the romance of a man. That's what a man should do things. Instead of bullying some losers in this prison. It's too boring. So, come with me Shiryu. A hesitation flashed in Shiryu's eyes. Yan Luo is right, this place is a prison for him. Limit his dreams of freedom. But Shiryu hesitated. Without him, Lousy is the majestic impel down warden. He has a head and a face. If you say go with you, I will go with you. Lousy don't want face. Lulululu. At this moment, a large number of jailer beasts and guards surrounded us. Great. The warden stopped the escapee. Let's go help. The guard found Shiryu the Rain. Immediately meet at 510. Yan Luo and the three of them were immediately surrounded. The guns were aimed at the three of Yan Luo. Shiryu of the Rain looked at Yan Luo. Asked curiously. Aren't you worried? You are surrounded. Yan Luo smiled disdainfully. Hee. A group of ants. So what is your answer, Shiryu? Do you want to stay in this prison and waste your talents? Or come with me and fight on the battlefield to be a real man? A-hole, I still want to confuse Master Shiryu. Master Shiryu must not listen to this BD. Master Director will be here soon. A little boss said. Shiryu of the Rain ignored him, but continued to look at Yan Luo. Who do you represent? Pirates, the Death Army. The problem with Shiryu of the Rain is obvious. How can you recruit Lousy for a nobody? Who is behind you? If you don't have enough fame, you don't deserve him. Yan Luo laughed. This is human nature. An unknown person suddenly said that he wanted to recruit a famous swordsman. It's strange that people BJAI can agree. Come up with some real skills of yours. I saw Yan Luo laughing. Ha ha ha. Lousy doesn't represent anyone. In other words, no one is qualified to be represented by Lousy. This is the true face of Lousy. Are you satisfied, Shiryu? Yan Luo instantly cancelled the transformation technique. The next moment he recovered his appearance. Pa-ta. Shiryu of the Rain widened his eyes. The cigar fell out of his mouth. Exclaimed, how is that possible? It's actually you. It's him. God, how did this demon get into impel down? It's over. It's over. It's all over now. West Blue Villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. Damn it. The guards backed up several steps in fright. Some even lost control of their hands and feet, and the guns fell down because they couldn't hold them steady. Who is this? You're so young. A prisoner who had been drinking for a long time had a confused expression on his face. Is this his true face? Why are these guards so scared? Those prisoners who have been in charge for a long time don't know Yan Luo's reputation. It's him. The West Blue Evil Party, the West Blue Underground Emperor. He robbed the heavenly gold. He collected protection money from Marine. The big guy who forced the world government to bow down. It turned out to be him, so it's no wonder. The newspaper said that the West Blue Evil Party owns Ice Ability. I should have thought of it a long time ago. A prisoner who had just been captured exclaimed. Nani, someone forced the world government to bow its head. Is this guy a monster? The Underground Emperor of West Blue. The super boss who even bows to the Marine and world government. It's scary. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Are you satisfied now? Swiping. Rain Shiryu's sword flashed in his hand. The guards who were close to him were all severed. Speak with facts. Boss, I heard that your subordinates call you boss, so I will call you that too. How do we go out? Shiryu of the Rain walked to Yan Luo and asked. My god, the warden has betrayed. Report to the chief. It's terrible. The West Blue villain has invaded Impel Down. This is a big deal. Report it immediately. Boom. The ground suddenly began to shake. Blocks of the floor suddenly flew towards Bullet uncontrollably, forming a big arm of a loyal minister. Sweep across the surrounding guards. Died. Yan Luo smiled and said, okay Bullet. Don't waste time. We should go. Stand still. Don't fall. Ha. Just when the three of them were puzzled, Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Booming. A sapling quickly grew out of the ground. Rapid growth and elevation. A wooden platform appeared where Yan Luo and the others stood, just enough for several people to stand on. The big tree grew rapidly, and with a boom, the top of the tree broke through the fifth prison. Keep growing. Fourth floor, third floor. The guards and prisoners of Impel Down were dumbfounded. I only saw a big tree breaking through and rising rapidly. Then break through the top. Yan Luo and his group have passed through the building on the sea surface of Impel Down. Looking at the blue sky, Abalo Pizarro and Shiryu of the Rain were both face to face. This is the easiest escape I've ever seen. Meow. Abaro Pizarro murmured. Shiryu rolled his eyes. This is not a jailbreak. Traveling is not so easy. How should I say it? It's you, boss. Yan Luo smiled. Stomped. The platform under his feet immediately broke away from the trees and flew towards the sky. Platforms are getting bigger and bigger. Even Yan Luo used wood style to make 4 Taishi chairs. Sign everyone to sit down. Basic exercises don't 6. Sit down. Lion fruit. Mumuguru. Freezing power. Boss, I am more and more curious about you now. Shiryu of the Rain exclaimed. As expected of a boss. I will follow you for the rest of my life. Meow. Abaro Pizarro turned into a licking dog in seconds. Eternal hell. The elevator door opens. A growl came. Where are the escaped bastards? Lousy is going to make them poison. Chapter 86. I even thought of the child's name. 86 350ths. Chapter 86. I even thought of the child's name. Magellan was in a bad mood. I just squatted in the toilet, but the alarm came. What delivery man mutiny? What freed the prisoners? And also a prisoner of the 6th floor eternal hell. Magellan immediately risked landing on his pants. Quickly rushed to eternal hell. As a result, I haven't rushed to the 6th floor yet. In the elevator Magellan couldn't resist pulling. In order to cover up this embarrassing thing about myself, Magellan decisively destroyed the surveillance phone bug on the elevator. Then deliberately released the ability. The toxic surround is used to cover up the embarrassment of pulling on the pants. The elevator has just landed in the eternal hell. Magellan couldn't help but growl, wanting to turn these bastards who had shamed him into poisonous food. As a result Magellan came out to take a look. Suddenly stunned. Hey, when did Impel Down plant such a big tree? Master Director. The prisoner ran away. He ran along this big tree. At this time, the guards who were still alive hurriedly reported to Magellan. Magellan stared. Run away. How is that possible? Lousy fell on his pants in a hurry. Then you told me that the prisoner ran away. You think I'm stupid. Where can a tree go? When Magellan came to the big tree. Looking up. What about you? Magellan looked suspiciously at the few surviving guards. I saw the sky. How about you? Yeah, we saw it too. It's amazing. The guard shouted excitedly. Amazing your sister. This is going to break the sky. Magellan finally came to his senses. This tree can really escape Impel Down. So Magellan quickly climbed up the big tree. As a result, when he climbed to the top of the tree, but found out, people have long since disappeared. The helpless Magellan stood on the top of the tree and roared angrily, BD, come back to fight one-on-one. The Marines on the warships near Impel Down raised their heads one after another. But it turned out that there was a towering tree growing in the middle of Impel Down. Curious and amazing. The Marines all sighed. The Grand Line is an island very close to Impel Down, in the Yaki Town Hotel. Yan Luo and his team put on new clothes and were quickly destroying food. Mainly Bullet and Pizarro. The two have been imprisoned for such a long time, so naturally they need to supplement nutrition. Yan Luo looked at the beautiful woman beside him with a soft face. White Shinigami Yuya has a big 4 on the back. There are 10 swords pinned to the waist. The 10 bodies have the gentle temperament of Yamato Nadeko. It is Yan Luo's reward this time. Hana Retsu, Sister Wa, welcome to the pirate world. Yan Luo said softly, there are many masters in this world. I believe you will like it, Sister Wa. Hana Retsu squeezed his arm curiously. A real physical body. It won't hinder the use of Ryutsu. And this armament hockey is also very interesting. Boss, don't call me Waji. Just call me by my name. Yan Luo nodded. How about calling you Lai? You are one of my favorite women. Hana Retsu saw the unabashed love in Yan Luo's eyes. He chuckled lightly and said, Boss, although you were the object of my allegiance. But without enough skills, I will not recognize such a person as my man. Hana Retsu does not exclude Yan Luo. But if you can't convince her, Hana Retsu will not approve. A man who is quite her is at least better than him. I have confidence in myself. I have even thought of the name of the child. The name is Arthur Point Pendragon, and the girl is called Artoria Pendragon. Yan Luo said confidently. The current Yan Luo has enough confidence in his own strength. Really, I like these two names too. Don't make me wait too long. Hana Retsu touched Tadao, the meaning was already obvious. Hey, there are still people here. Dog food is not good. The three of Shiryu of the Rain were speechless. This meal is not enough. The dog food was fed first. But they didn't dare to disturb Yan Luo casually. Bullet is a diehard controlled by the distinguished heavenly gods. Abaro Pizarro was intimidated by Yan Luo's strength. Shiryu of the Rain is very sensible. Yan Luo's character is known to the whole world. Ruthless, poisonous, spicy. Canthus must be repaid, and it is extremely domineering. The world government and Marines say they suppress it and they suppress it. He didn't want to get in the way. This is why Shiryu of the Rain immediately expressed his surrender with practical actions after knowing Yan Luo's identity. If you don't accept it, it is estimated that Magellan is already collecting his body for him. Ask for flowers. Naval Headquarters. Sengoku looks in the mirror. He stroked his hair. He glanced at the hair falling out on his hands. Sighed. Hey, I lost my hair again. Will this old man become bald? Are you really too tired from work? When will this world be calmer? Let this old man be less troubled. 0. Marshal Sengoku is not well. Suddenly there was a knock on the door. Come in. Sengoku brushed his hair, put on a hat. He opened the mouth with a majestic face. I saw my deputy running in hastily. The marshal's big problem is not good. Something big. Don't worry. Speak slowly. With this old man here, the sky won't fall. Sengoku exuded a powerful aura all over his body. As my deputy, you must learn to be calm in situations. Only by being calm can you make a clear judgment. In this way, you will not make mistakes. Calm down first. Take a deep breath. That's right. Don't worry about everything. 10 minutes later. Okay, now tell me. What happened? Sengoku suddenly found out. After educating the deputy, he was actually refreshed. The spirit is 100-fold. It seems that we need to educate these Marines more in the future. The deputy stood at attention and saluted. He calmly said, report to the Marshal. Magellan, the director of Impel Down, called just now. Someone has escaped from eternal hell. Oh, no, it's just someone. Nani? Sengoku's eyes almost dropped after he realized it. Are you sure someone has escaped from eternal hell? BD, why didn't you say such an important thing earlier? You were seriously neglecting your job. The deputy looked aggrieved. Didn't you say calm down and take your time? I'm too upset. Chapter 87 West Blue is naughty again. 87 350ths. Chapter 87 West Blue is naughty again. Seeing the aggrieved look on the adjutant's face, Sengoku suddenly remembered that it was not his fault. Sengoku coughed in embarrassment. Ahem, the old man is too anxious. You continue to talk, what else? The adjutant breathed a sigh of relief. This is the Marshal in my heart. So he opened his mouth and said, report to the Marshal. According to the report of Director Magellan, Impel Down was invaded by the enemy. There is only one intruder, that is, the West Blue Evil Party, Yan Luo Pendragon. Bara. After the incident, Director Magellan was ashamed and seppuku. Fortunately, he was discovered by Hanbani and Domino in time, and he is now being rescued. Sengoku fought back his rage. After listening to the adjutant's speech, then he waved his hand. Go and ask the generals of the 700 to hold a meeting. Yes, Marshal. The adjutant left and closed the door. In the next second, the sound of smashing things in the office was heard, followed by Sengoku's roar, Yan Luo. Pendragon, I'm not finished with you. The generals in the headquarters building heard Sengoku's roar. Garp fights the donuts. He stood up and walked towards the meeting room. All right, another meeting. Crane Vice Admiral also came out of his office. Hey, that West Blue is being naughty again. Ghost Spider. Damn, I swear I never want to hear such a name. The Marine generals walked towards the meeting room tacitly. Because there is a meeting every time Sengoku growls. I'm used to it. The adjutant was also relieved. Just organize the information. Sengoku will definitely use Dao when we have a meeting. Over the calm belt, a huge wooden building complex floats. Yan Luo originally planned to take Shiryu of the Rain and others back to West Blue. But in the face of Unohana Retsu's strong demands, Yan Luo still found an uninhabited island in calm belt and fought Unohana Retsu. This fight lasted for 5 days and 5 nights. The first 3 days, Shiryu of the Rain and others are watching the battle, even eager to try. The next 2 days of fighting took place directly inside the large house Wood-style had built. When Unohana Retsu and Yan Luo came out, Unohana Retsu was more beautiful. It's more feminine. Yan Luo looked embarrassed. Take Unohana Retsu's little hand. A group of people are going back to West Blue. Because Robin called Yan Luo just now, Marine mobilized 2 admirals, and Garp, plus 5 vice admirals. 10 battleships. Leave naval headquarters and head towards West Blue. The target may be the Pendragon family. Yan Luo knew that Marine was really angry this time. Although not really immortal, but at least a fight with the Pendragon family. Only then did Yan Luo reluctantly lead a group of people back to West Blue. This is the calm belt. So many sea kings. So spectacular. Standing on the edge of the palace complex, Unohana Retsu snuggled into Yan Luo's arms. Looking at the magnificent scene under the sea, I can't help but sigh. Lie. There are countless incredible beauties in this world. In the future, I will take you around the world to see the beauties of this world. Yan Luo said softly. It's great to come to this world and meet you. Yan Luo, look, there is an island. There are many women. Unohana Retsu suddenly surprised. Why is there no man? Could it be? Yan Luo discovered that there was no man on this island. Instantly thought of a place. Amazon Daughter Island, Shichibukai, the most beautiful woman in the world, the site of the pirate queen Boa Hancock. Ding. Host found Daughter Island. Trigger option. Option 1. What's so interesting about Daughter's Island? Leave without stopping. The system rewards Teacher Kang with a simulation doll. Option 2. Boa Hancock is the #1 beauty in the pirate world. Only the host is worthy of such a woman. Immediately land and propose marriage to Hancock. System reward. Mount Blue Eyes White Dragon. Option 3. The host is a villain. Do you still need to propose a marriage when you see a woman? Just stop and take the entire Daughter Island and Hancock away. System reward. The optimized version of Baji Collapse can break out 9 layers of darkness strength. Good guy. Blue-eyed White Dragon. And Baji Collapse is wrong. After optimization, it should be 9 poles collapse. Yan Luo almost drooled. Blue Eyes White Dragon, super rare card in Yu-Gi-Oh! It has even been evaluated as possessing the power to rival a god. Although I don't know if I can do it too well. But at least they are at the Admiral level. Not to mention the optimized 8 extremes collapse. 9 layers of dark energy erupted. With Yan Luo's strength, it is estimated that the only person in this world who can stop him is the pervert Kaido. Others are estimated to be suspended. As for the first one, Yan Luo passed directly. Teacher Kang's simulation doll. Lousy as FG hot with so many women. Each one is 100 times more beautiful than that Japanese woman. Doesn't the real person smell good? System, I choose the third one. Yan Luo finally chose the third one. If I go on asking for marriage like this, I guess that proud woman will give Yan Luo 10 tricks backhand. And the third choice is in line with Yan Luo's character. Lousy fell in love with it and grabbed it immediately. Lousy is disgusting, and he is not a good person. 3.0. Ding system rewards are issued. Please complete the task as soon as possible, host. The technique of Baji collapse, appeared in Yan Luo's mind. It's like learning it thousands of times. It can explode easily. Yan Luo smiled. Lie, what do you think of me kidnapping the most beautiful woman in the world? Hanaretsu rolled her eyes. Not jealous, mainly because she couldn't bear it alone. And the system is very powerful. Hanaretsu will not betray Yan Luo. The first beauty, then I want to see her. On one side, Shiryu and Pizarro rolled their eyes. Hey, boss, this is the rhythm of making trouble again. But kidnapping the most beautiful woman in the world. This can be. Chapter 88 Daughter Island Flies. 88 350ths. Chapter 88 Daughter Island Flies. Daughter Island, Amazon, this day is sunny and cloudless. The women on the island get up early. Work the work, train the train. It was another good day for them. Yesterday, His Majesty the Great Boya Hancock. Bring back a lot of loot from the Grand Line. Today, the snake body sacrifice will be held. His Majesty will personally preside over this sacrifice. The people on Daughter Island are of course very happy, and finally they can see His Majesty Hancock again. The beauty of Boa Hancock has always been killing both men and women. In front of the palace, a huge sacrificial platform has been set up. Hancock strode towards the altar. Proud and confident, there may be only 2 sisters in the entire Daughter Island who can make Hancock put down. As for the others, everyone must look up to her. Hancock climbed onto the high platform and just said, the people of Daughter Island. Igea, boom. Suddenly, Daughter Island experienced an earthquake. Everyone screamed in panic. There's an earthquake. Run. Go, Your Majesty. It's dangerous here. 19 Protect Your Majesty. Hancock was also dazed. How could there be an earthquake? She wanted to make a statement just now. Pretend to be awesome. What's the matter? The earthquake passed quickly. Not 2 minutes yet, but Hancock felt more and more wrong. There is a feeling of weightlessness. Sister, look quickly. Our pirate ship is flying. Boya Sandersony pointed at the pirate ship flying to the island with a disbelief on her face. No, sister, the sea level is getting lower and lower. Boya Marigold yelled loudly. At this time, Daughter Island was the queen of the previous generation. Gloriosa, who no longer knows how old she is, exclaimed. No, it's devil fruit ability. Lion fruit. Definitely lion fruit ability. Hancock calmed down. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes. If it was an earthquake, then she could only admit it. But if it was man-made and made him lose so much face, Hancock swore in his heart that he would never forgive this BD who made him lose face. Sister, lion fruit's ability user is the West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon's subordinate, called Uchiha Madara. Marine's reward list has his arrest warrant. I remember seeing it. Boya Sandersony reminded. West Blue, the subordinate of the Underground Emperor. Very good. How dare you do anything to Igea's territory? Get out of here. Hancock angrily released Conqueror's Haki. Oops, I'm sorry I was busy raising this island just now. I didn't have time to say hello. Let's get to know each other officially. I'm Yan Luo Pendragon. Yan Luo appeared in front of Hancock and others with Hanaretsu. Say hello with a smile. The most beautiful woman in the world. She is indeed pretty. Hanaretsu smiled. Didn't care much. Compared with beautiful women, Hanaretsu prefers kendo. Anyone who has practiced the Tao of the sword is not a person with a strong will. Boa Hancock was furious. In the next second, he raised his head 100 degrees. He pointed at Yan Luo. The standard signature action is, stupid stinking man, dare to do it on Igea's territory. Igea will turn you into a statue and kneel in front of Igea's palace forever to atone for your sins. PFF. Hanaretsu was amused. You said that you are obviously a top beauty. I just like doing knitting. After this action, all temperament is lost. Become vulgar. 0 points. Yan Luo also felt black lines all over his head. In my previous life, I felt that Boa Hancock's classic action was too shameful when I watched it in anime. If you look at it up close now, it's simply shocking. Patients with extremely severe Zhong'er's disease. This is cured. Yan Luo silently labeled Hancock as needing treatment. It's unreasonable. How dare you laugh at Igea? Mero mellow. Hancock directly started. It's that willful. Call first. When she made a heart gesture, Yan Luo pulled Hanaretsu out of the way. This piece of pink line missed Yan Luo and the 2 of them. But it petrified the people of Daughterland who were stunned by Hancock Conqueror's Haki. Hanaretsu looked at the petrified people in surprise. Quite a strange power. Is this the devil fruit ability? Yan Luo nodded with a smile. This is the ability of the sweet fruit of Paramesha. As long as you are tempted by Hancock, you will be petrified. Unless armament Haki can be released in the air. Block this dividend ray. Of course, if you are not interested in Hancock. His fruit capabilities become rubbish, explained Yan Luo. 373 inches I see. Hanaretsu smiled. My hands are itchy. That's fine, just make some adjustments. Let her know her position. As a member of the ranks, she must have the consciousness of being a prisoner. Yan Luo is not worried at all. Hanaretsu can definitely beat. Cooks. Hee. At this moment, Boa Hancock lowered his head and let out a sinister laugh. Hancock, tuner, prisoner. Stupid man, who allowed you to call I's name directly? You damn. Go to hell. Perfume femur. Hancock kicked it, but was blocked by Hanaretsu's Zanpakuto. Ding. Zanpakuto with armament Haki wrapped around it. Not petrified, Unohana Retsu smiled. Gently, it's not right to fight Yan Luo in front of me. One of Bakudo, Chong. Unohana Retsu raised her hand. A spiritual force instantly bound Hancock's hands and feet. Hancock was taken aback. Armament hockey dissipated the spiritual energy with a click. The whole person fell back a few somersaults. Watching Unohana Retsu warily, woman, name me. Chapter 89. The Domineering Evil Party. 89 350ths. Chapter 89. The Domineering Evil Party. The Pendragon family is half a hostess. Unohana Retsu, please advise. Unohana Retsu introduced herself very politely. At this time, Yan Luo stepped aside. He hooked his fingers at Granny Z. The mother-in-law has not recovered from the shock yet. Say good sacrificial ceremony. How did you attract this lunatic? She is very familiar with Yan Luo's name. Emperor of the West Blue underground world. To be precise, it is the uncrowned king of the entire West Blue. No matter marine. Nation. The world government and West Blue all need to see this face. Then came the four emperors Kaido, a prisoner of war. Another melee between two emperors and one emperor. As for the news that Yan Luo single-handedly invaded Impel Down and rescued the great pirate from eternal hell, Marine deliberately concealed it. Otherwise, I don't know where the face of the world government will be thrown. These are enough to prove Yan Luo's terror. Such a terrifying guy actually appeared on Daughter Island. Why the mother-in-law was frightened. Hancock also has his hands on such beings. Die, it's over now. Queens of all ages. Gloriosa, I'm sorry for you. I didn't protect my daughter country well. When Yan Luo hooked his fingers to Granny Z, the mother-in-law rushed over immediately. Dear Lord Yan Luo. This is all a misunderstanding. Hancock is still young and easily impulsive. Please forgive Hancock for his ignorance. Yan Luo smiled immediately. Hee, old man, you are quite smart. I don't want to talk nonsense anymore. From now on, you are all my captives, and now I give you two choices. First, I heard that the slaves of Daughter Kingdom are very popular outside. Me, how about you all selling? Why did the mother-in-law's face change? Quickly knelt down. Master Yan Luo, please don't do this. Second, be my people. From now on, your Daughter Kingdom will be my subordinate force. My order will never allow disobedience, so tell me your choice. Daughter Kingdom's previous queen Gloriosa. Yan Luo stared indifferently what mother-in-law. But the current queen is Hancock. Granny Z said cautiously. Hancock, he's so pretty. Is he my exclusive slave or a woman? He needs to decide for himself. As for the fate of Daughter's Island, it's up to you. Yan Luo announced directly and domineeringly. The fate of Daughter's Island and Hancock is decided with one word. Master Yan Luo, Daughter Island is willing to pledge allegiance to you. Granny Z saluted without hesitation. In fact, my mother-in-law has no choice at all. Instead of being a slave, there is still hope for becoming an affiliated force of Yan Luo. As for resistance, you think too much. Why does my mother-in-law think that Daughter Island can resist Yan Luo? This murderer was directly suppressed by the marine and world governments. To put it nicely, Daughter Country means that Boa Hancock can get on the stage. Others are ants in front of this monster. BD, don't just decide other people's fate. Igia will never allow it. You are an immortal traitor. Hancock, who was fighting Unohana Retsu, cursed angrily. Sandersonia, kill that old crone for me. The two sisters Boa and Sandersonia were angry. Because what my mother-in-law did is tantamount to selling them all. This is a betrayal of Hancock. The two women were about to rush over with weapons in hand. Yan Luo smiled and snapped his fingers. Next second, three figures appeared in front of the two sisters. Who are you? Go away. The two sisters swept towards the three of them directly with huge weapons. Bullet gave the two sisters a cold look. The slap, looked like a light slap, but it directly slapped the huge bodies of the two sisters. The huge bodies of the two sisters rolled and flew out. Lord Sandersonia, Master Marigold, the elites of the 9 Snake Pirates exclaimed. Quickly went up to check the injuries of the two. He was relieved to find that the two women just passed out. But when he turned his head, he glared at the three figures. Sisters avenge Lord Sandersonia and Lord Marigold. Together, a-hole, I'll kill you. The elites of the 9 Snake Pirates roared in unison. Stop it all for me. Granny Yi was sweating profusely. Hurry up and stop these elites of the 9 Snake Pirates. What mother-in-law, why are you stopping us? Have you really rebelled? Why mother-in-law, get out of the way. Otherwise, we will be impolite. Shut up, you idiots. Do you know who they are? Are you trying to kill us all? The mother-in-law said angrily. Gave Margaret a heads up. Grandma, no one is allowed to attack the 9 Snake Pirates. Margaret said stubbornly. Stupid, those are the cadres on Roger's ship. The heir of the devil, Douglas. Bullet, and the king of evil, Abalo Pizarro. Once you do it, our Daughter Island is all over. Do you want to be everyone? When the time comes even Hancock, Zhao's will be killed because of your impulsiveness. The mother-in-law reported the identities of the two. It really shocked everyone. One Piece Rogers cadre. This name alone is enough to shock everyone. At this moment, suddenly Hancock's voice was heard. A-hole, let go of Igia, you vulgar woman. Igia is as beautiful as a fairy. How can you treat Igia like this? Everyone looked over suspiciously. At this moment, Hancock was bound up by several glowing chains. The most embarrassing thing is the tortoise shell binding. How can Hancock, A proud woman, bear this. Yunohana Retsu smiled darkly and said, Bakuto's 63 locks are bound, and your figure fits it very well. Just give it to Yan Luo. He should be very happy. Let's have fun. I'm going to conceive a cute baby. Chapter 90 Hancock, you have no choice. 9350ths. Chapter 90 Hancock, you have no choice. In front of the palace of Daughter Island, they watched their invincible queen be subdued by the enemy. The warriors in Daughter Kingdom felt incredible. The main thing is that Yunohana Retsu's line, I want to conceive a cute baby, is too lethal. As a result, the warriors in the entire Daughter Kingdom were stunned. Yan Luo looked at Yunohana Retsu with a smile. In Shinigami, Sister Wa is notoriously black-bellied. As long as you show a gentle smile, even the existence of the captain level will shudder. This is teasing Hancock. Too bad Hancock didn't know that. Angry struggle, armament hockey wide open, just to not have a baby. A-hole woman, let go of Igia. Damn it, what the hell is this? 4x Bakuto's 63 chains. Yunohana Retsu noticed that Kito's chains showed signs of being broken. So he spoke again, this time using chants to cast spells. The power of Bakuto is several times stronger than directly abandoning the chant. Hancock struggled to break free for a moment. 147. Little girl, be good, or you will be pulled out. Yunohana Retsu saw Hancock still struggling. The knife passed in an instant. Cut off one of Hancock's sleeves. Show your arms. With a gentle threat on his face. After hearing Yunohana Retsu's threats, Hancock didn't dare to move again. Let Yunohana Retsu come to Yan Luo with it. Hancock was also full of anxiety at the moment. In Hancock's mind, the head can be broken and blood can flow, but the clothes cannot be pulled out. You must know that behind her is the imprint of a dragon-opening slave. This matter must never be exposed. Yan Luo, I leave it to you. Yunohana Retsu threw Hancock in front of Yan Luo. The warriors in the Daughter Kingdom are ready to move immediately. Want to do it, save Hancock. But the next moment Yan Luo looked at Hancock and smiled viciously. Hancock, I don't want Lousy to pull you out now. Just tell your subordinates to be honest. I believe you will cooperate, right? Hancock narrowed his eyes. Filled with fear, he knew. He must know Igia's secret. Why, could it be that he was also the one who ran out at that time? What, it seems that you don't care about being exposed. Then Lousy will be impolite. Yan Luo raised his hand. Slowly approach Hancock. Stop it, Hancock screamed. Everyone stop. Igia wants to talk to this man alone. The warriors of Daughter Kingdom stopped one after another. Yunohana Retsu smiled. There's a secret. The three Hancock sisters were nervous to death. Of course there are secrets. And it is a secret that must not be seen by anyone. Sister. Sandersonia and Marigold both gave Hancock a worried look. Hancock stood up with difficulty. Looking at Yan Luo with a hint of anger in his eyes. Evil man. Talk to me alone. How about going to Igia's palace? Oh, let me give you a chance. I'm curious, what will you pay? Yan Luo looked at Hancock's figure unabashedly. Hancock was gnashing his teeth. But still endured. Go towards the palace. Yan Luo followed leisurely at a pace that no relatives recognized. Looking back at Yunohana Retsu. Lie. If this woman comes out first later, I will kill everyone on Girl Island. Take pictures of their three sisters and send them to the newspaper. Hee. BJFH shameless. Hancock paused for a few seconds. Gritting his teeth, he wished to tear Yan Luo into pieces and feed them to the dogs. Just now she really wanted to sneak attack Yan Luo while talking alone. But now I have to give up. This man is nothing short of a devil. The two came to Hancock's bedroom. Hancock paused. He turned his head and gave Yan Luo a hard look. Do you know the secret of Igia? Why do you know? Yan Luo smiled and sat down on a chair unceremoniously. You mean the hoofprint of the Nine Heavens Shanglong? I just know it, and I don't want to tell you the reason. Hancock was finally disillusioned. Being able to hand over this name, the man in front of him definitely knows the secret of his sister. Bad man, what the hell are you trying to do? What do I want to do? Didn't I make it very clear just now? Yan Luo smirked. If Celestial Dragons knows that their slave has escaped. And it is the famous Shichibukai. Do you think Celestial Dragons will they send someone to arrest them directly? The poor three sisters have to return to a life like hell. I really can't bear it. Hancock yelled in his heart. You Shin can't bear it. If you can't bear it, get out of here. Why are you threatening Igia? A sinister and cunning man. Quote, man, Igia is willing to lead the 9 snake pirates to become your subsidiary force. This is Igia's final bottom line. Hancock gritted his teeth and stared at Yan Luo. Yan Luo stood up suddenly and walked in front of Hancock. Twist Hancock's jaw, staring fiercely into Hancock's eyes. Woman, did you do something wrong? You have no choice now. The bottom line. Hee, you don't need a bottom line. There is no bottom line. Only the woman who becomes me is entitled to have a bottom line. Don't trying to challenge my patience. Shake your head in 10 seconds. I promise everything about you will be on the headlines tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. Hancock's heart broke. This man is simply unreasonable. Igia is the most beautiful woman in the world. Igia is as beautiful as a fairy. How could there be such a BD man? Damn it. Hancock saw Yan Luo's indifferent eyes. Counting the numbers coldly, she knew that this man was definitely not joking. The last trace of luck was also dispelled. I promise you, BD Wu, you vicious man. Despicable devil. Come on, just as if Zongjia was bitten by a dog. Chapter 91 Marine, do you want to fight? 91 350ths. Chapter 91 Marine, do you want to fight? It's like being bitten by a dog. This sentence immediately reminded Yan Luo of Robin back then. How did Yan Luo answer back then? This kind of thing only needs one bite and countless bites. Hey, congratulations, you answered correctly. Crack, Yan Luo grabbed the light chain on Hancock's body and squeezed it hard. The chain is broken directly. Hancock regained mobility. He looked at Yan Luo with doubts. Yan Luo turned his head and left. Okay, I'll give you half a month to prepare. Within half a month, if you don't take the initiative to find me, I will come to the door myself. Then I won't treat you gently. Just like Yan Luo gave Robin half a month. Hancock frowned, pulling out a mirror out of nowhere. Looking in the mirror for a while. No, Aijia is still so beautiful. The world is the most beautiful. It is as beautiful as a fairy. Why didn't this BD just rush over in a disgusting way? Isn't it possible? If Yan Luo heard what Hancock was thinking, he would be so angry that he would fight directly for 3 days and 3 nights. Laozi was busy going home and fighting with Marine. Otherwise, you won't be able to get up for 3 days. Outside the palace, when Yan Luo walked out, everyone finds it incredible. So fast, isn't it? Some warriors from daughter country looked at Yan Luo with contempt. Even the old woman, mother-in-law Zha, looked down upon her. Yan Luo frowned. What are you looking at? Laozi is sympathetic. Give Hancock a few days to prepare. I haven't eaten her yet. Oh, everyone despised. You pity the fragrance and cherish the jade. The Empress is so beautiful, you are willing to threaten her, and dare to say that you love her and cherish her. I believe you. At this time, Hancock also sorted out the mess on his body. Come out of the palace. From today onwards, Daughter's Kingdom is the subsidiary force of this BD man. But don't worry, everyone. One day Aijia will defeat this devil, BD, despicable scumbag man and regain his freedom. Because Aijia is as beautiful as a fairy. Master Hancock, we believe in you. The warriors of Daughter Kingdom shouted out with love in their eyes. Only Shiryu and Pizarro rolled their eyes. To defeat the boss, this woman is really a dreamer. It is estimated that there is still a little chance for her to become a ghost after she dies. They are well aware of Yan Luo's horror. Take the fight scene with Unohana Retsu a few days ago. The island couldn't last for half an hour before it was sunk by the aftermath of the two men's attack. Those are 10 islands. In the end, it was Yan Luo who created the frozen sea as a battlefield. Otherwise, I really can't bear the battle between the two. Monster. Both are monsters. Yan Luo glanced at Hancock lightly, when he found out that this girl actually gave him a provocative stare. If it weren't for the fact that Marine is now attacking West Blue. Yan Luo even wanted to punish this BCH on the spot. I swore secretly in my heart, little girl, you will feel better when Laozi cleans up Marine. Single quote. Let's go. First find Marine to calm down the anger. Yan Luo immediately controlled Daughter's Island. Fly at full speed in the direction of West Blue. Safe passage between West Blue and Great Air. This was originally the exclusive safe passage of the world government. However, since Yan Luo became the underground emperor of West Blue, take the checkpoint on the West Blue side directly. On the other side, the level of the Grand Line is still in the hands of Marine. Since the intelligence agency learned that Marine sent most of its combat forces to march in the direction of West Blue, the Pendragon family also reacted immediately. Acedes with Ulquiorra and Enel, Edward Wabel, plus 5 guard commanders, 30 warships arrived. This lineup is already strong enough. But the Pendragon family still dare not relax at all, because Marine dispatched more than 2 admirals this time, and Marine hero Garp, 5 naval headquarters vice admiral, a dozen rear admirals, tens of thousands of Marine elites, 12 Marine battleships are getting closer and closer to the checkpoint. Acedes and others are ready to fight. Finally, when the distance between the two sides was less than a kilometer, Acedes ordered decisively, fire warning, ask for flowers. Boom boom boom, a dozen shells fell more than 10 meters in front of the warship. The battleship on the Marine side stopped. Kizaru tilted his neck and laughed dryly. Allah, I was warned. What should I do? It's scary. Master Admiral, I think we should fight back directly. Get rid of this group of evil gangsters. Ghost Spider suggested loudly. He is a staunch hawk. Of course, if you encounter provocation, you should reject it. At this moment, level direction. A Mafia boss next to Acedes started shouting with a loudspeaker. The front is the territory of the Pendragon family. If the Marine in the front wants to pass, please pay the protection fee according to the rules of the Pendragon family. If there is any provocation, we will launch an attack. Please note that a battleship is 20 million Bailey protection fee. Tong the old man is not deceived. PFF'd. Marine on the warship was dumbfounded. There is no mistake. We came here to fight, and you asked us to pay protection fees. Goddamn protection fees. Are these guys crazy about money? PFF'd ha ha ha. Garp was out of breath. What an interesting guy. Kuzan. Do we have enough money with us? The protection fee seems quite expensive. Marine generals have black lines all over their heads. Father, you don't really want to pay protection money, do you? We're here to fight. How can there be any reason to pay the enemy money before fighting? But Aokiji was clearly used to Garp's rough nerves. Rolled his eyes. Jumping directly from the battleship, the Ice Age, sea immediately froze. Acedes' eyes lit up. Also jump off the level. The sea under my feet froze instantly. The freezing forces of both sides collided. The sea surface for thousands of meters in the middle has turned into ice. Acetus looked at Aokiji excitedly. Marine, do you want to fight for? 3 TV. Chapter 92 Kizaru. This one can't be fought. 92 350ths. Chapter 92 Kizaru. This one can't be fought. Aokiji spread his hands helplessly. I don't want to fight either, but this time your boss has gone too far. Mr. Sengoku is very angry. So let's go through the motions. Aokiji makes no secret of his lazy thoughts. The faces of the marine generals were all dark. What is going through the motions? Please be serious. You are one of Marine's cards, Mr. Admiral. Ha ha ha. It seems that we all have a wayward boss. Then stop talking nonsense. Let's fight. Acedes rushed to Aokiji after speaking. Fighting. Old man likes it. It's just been a little itchy lately. Garp twisted his neck. Jump off the battleship. Stride to the checkpoint. Where's Yan Luo, kid? Come out and taste the old man's love. Chi Lu Chi, hard iron fist. Spin. Black winged demon. Wukiora appeared in front of Garp. Your opponent is me. Black devil. Get lost, old man. This old man is looking for Yan Luo, little devil. Garp punched him unceremoniously. Wukiora flashed the knife. When Wukiora was slid back more than 10 meters directly by Garp's punch. Raise Acero. Another punch from Garp. Marine's morale was boosted. Cheers, hero Garp. Wukiora said that this state is not good, but to open the second stage of returning to the blade. This moved back some disadvantages. Allah. Kizaru laughed strangely. Knowledge and knowledge swept the audience. Konoha was relieved when he found Yan Luo's aura on the checkpoint. After a while, Kizaru's eyes lit up. Edward Wable. This opponent is good, it can be pretended, and I won't lose face. So it turned into a flash of light. Kizaru appears directly on the level. 1 foot on Edward Wable. Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light? Crackling. A bolt of lightning fell. Luckily Kizaru got out of the way in time. All I heard was an arrogant laugh. Yeah, haha. Yellow monkey, have you ever been struck by lightning? Kizaru narrowed his eyes at Enel. Alala, a Logia Thunder Fruit capable user, how scary. There's something even scarier. The yellow-skinned monkey. Lousy Enel has been annoyed at you for a long time. Brontosaurus. Laser. The two Logias instantly became one. Both are top Logia, and they're all super fast. For more than a year, Enel has been reborn under Yan Luo's Hell-style training. Take full control of armament hockey. For a while, it was inseparable from Kizaru. The marine generals, the ghost spider, the flying squirrel, became more and more serious. Damn it, is the intelligence department just for nothing? How come there is a thunder fruit capable person in the Pendragon family? No intelligence at all, and that guy is definitely Whitebeard too. The moron who turned Zephyr Instructor into a one-armed man. Is the annual budget of the intelligence service fed to the dogs? Before that, Marine and world government really received the information. It was reported by Khalifa and Ain. However, the two women did not directly mention Edward Wable and Enel. Instead, it was vaguely mentioned that the Pendragon family has added top experts. Because it was too mysterious, no specific information was found. Sengoku and CP Chief just told the two women to pay close attention. The most important thing is not to reveal your identity, because Khalifa and Ain are too important now. The two of them are the only agents who made it to Pendragon's upper echelons. Unless it is absolutely necessary, the world government does not allow them to be exposed. So Ghost Spider and the others seem to have wrongly blamed the intelligence department. But despite the differences in intelligence, this fight must still be fought. For Marine's face, kill. The Ghost Spider took the lead. Lead the Marine warriors and rush to the level. Wow ho ho ho, these bastards. How dare they invade Big Brother's territory? I'm going to kill them. Wable finally couldn't bear it anymore. Jump off the level with a machete in hand. The commander of the guards led his guards and launched a charge behind Wable. Go to hell. It was Wable and the Ghost Spider who met first. I saw Wable chopping down with a machete more than 10 meters away. The Ghost Spider raised a hand. When, the next second, the Ghost Spider felt that his entire arm was paralyzed. I secretly scolded a monster in my heart. If 2 arms are not enough, then figure of sight arms. A lot of hands. Cut them all off. Wable screamed strangely. The sword that was more than 10 meters long swung it fiercely. The Ghost Spider is losing ground. Doberman saw that the Ghost Spider was beaten so weak that he couldn't fight back, and hurried forward to help. The two headquarters, Vice Admiral, barely held Wable. The frontal collision between the two sides began. A group of about 200 members of the Pendragon family suddenly shouted excitedly. More than half of them became half human, half beast. A small part of the hands are all kinds of devil fruit abilities. They are all demon fruit power. The beating left Marine in a daze. Damn, when did devil fruit become so cheap? More than 200 demon fruit power. Marine seriously doubted whether he was dreaming. Can the devil fruit of the Pendragon family still be wholesaled? If they know in 1.3, most of these devil fruits are given by celestial dragons. It is estimated that the entire Marine will vomit blood. What the hell? Who is lousy fighting hard on the front line for? These pig teammates actually supported the enemy in batches. The war didn't end just because Marine was shocked. There are people falling on the battlefield every moment. The battlefield of the top combat power is even more violent. Just then, a domineering conqueror's hockey fell from the sky. Bang bang bang. rows of Marines and Mafia fell. Everyone stopped fighting in surprise, and looked up at the suddenly approaching island. Kizaru looked down at the row on the edge of the island. His face suddenly collapsed. Allah, this is a foul, this fight can't be fought. Chapter 93 Trash is not qualified to speak. 93 350ths. Chapter 93 Trash is not qualified to speak. Stop it all for lousy. Yan Luo hurried back. Unexpectedly, it was still a step late. The Pendragons and the Marines are already at war. Ever since, Yan Luo broke out Conqueror's Haki as soon as he came. Shocked the battlefield. Everyone on the battlefield looked up. After seeing Yan Luo and a group of people, the reaction was completely opposite. The morale of the Pendragon family cheered loudly. The boss is here. Long live the boss. The Marine side is weird. Panic, scared, anger, surprise. Both. West Blue Villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. Devil's Heir, Douglas Bullet. Evil King, Avalo Pizarro. Impel down former head guard, Shiryu of the Rain. My god. And Shichibukai, Pirate Queen Boa Hancock. Damn, do you want to betray the world government? Ghost Spider roared angrily. Hancock looked at the roaring Ghost Spider with disdain. Instantly put on the signature despise action, stupid Marine. Igia has never been a member of the world government. What Igia does is up to you 19s to control. Even if Igia goes too far, you will be forgiven. Because Igia is really beautiful. Lord Hancock, we forgive you. All the common Marine soldiers and Mafia screamed for a moment. Hancock glanced at Yan Luo proudly. It seems to say, see, this is the real charm of Igia. You know how powerful Igia is, right? Yan Luo just rolled his eyes at this. Sweet fruit is simply an unsolvable ability for those who are weak-minded. But for the determined person or the idiot, the sweet fruit is rubbish. Shiryu of the Rain, you have fallen. You actually betrayed Marine. UBD. If Hancock betrayed, he was a pirate. But Shiryu of the Rain is different. He is a Marine officer. This makes the Marines not angry. The flying squirrel asked loudly. Cut. Lousy can do whatever he wants. Bite me if he has the ability. Shiryu of the Rain sneered. Lousy betrayed everything. Now there is a fart in saying this. Allah, it's dangerous now. 5 monsters are coming. Kizaru yelled strangely. Why 5? Unohana Retsu they hadn't seen at all. Why did Kizaru count Unohana Retsu directly? Because on the island, Yan Luo and Unohana Retsu are standing side by side. Even the monsters like Bullet had to stand behind them. Anyone with a wink knows it. In this world, strength is paramount. And the 3 of Shiryu of the Rain didn't feel disgusted at all. Unohana Retsu was calm again. You can guess it. This woman like Yamato Nadeko is definitely not easy to mess with. Just at this time, a loud roar sounded. Yan Luo boy, you are finally here. That old fellow Sengoku almost lost his hair because of you. I will avenge Sengoku's hair today. Try the iron fist of my love. Garp erupted. He doesn't care how many monsters the opponent has. Take office directly. Everyone was covered in black lines. Feelings this old man is angry because of a few hairs. What a great friendship. Ulquiorra saw that Garp was going to attack Yan Luo, which was not bad. Dare to do something to the boss. Think I don't exist. The old man can't think about it. The ultimate Sero. FK off. Garp backhanded. Armament hockey is played outside. Destroy Ulquiorra's ultimate Sero. Stepping on the moonwalk, he continued to rush towards Yan Luo. Good time. Yan Luo will not back down. Jump straight off the edge of the island. Punch down on Garp. 9 extremes collapse. Bone. Garp didn't dare to be careless. The mighty armament hockey stepped forward with wrapped fists. Boom. 2 fists collided. Next second, Garp was blasted down like a cannonball. On the ice, Garp directly hit a big hole with no bottom. Nani. Everyone was shocked and couldn't believe it. That was Garp, the Marine hero. Even the Pirate King Roger was hunted down by Garp, a hero who escaped everywhere. Now he was punched for a second. Are you kidding me? Didn't I wake up? The disbelieving Marines wiped their eyes vigorously. Slap. Yan Luo landed safely on the ground. Spit out a smoke ring. Garp, stop pretending. This punch is immune to death for you. The next moment of touch, Garp jumped out of the deep pit. Cough cough. Coughed several times in a row. Blood trickled down the corner of his mouth. His face was extremely serious. Good boy, you actually hid the 9 layers of dark energy. This is the first time this old man has suffered such a big loss. Ha ha ha, sure enough, he is getting old. Yan Luo raised his hand and gave a thumbs up. As expected of Garp, if the scum over there took this move, he would probably be dead. Unexpectedly, Garp, you are only slightly injured. Admiration. Ghost Spider was stunned. What do you mean? What is this BD pointing at me for? Damn, what do you mean lousy will die next? This is slander. A-hole, how dare you humiliate? Shut up. Trash is not qualified to speak. Yan Luo stared. Conquerors swept out. The Ghost Spider only felt a mountain pressing down on him. The words in his mouth reached the edge of his mouth, and he couldn't speak them out. And the pressure all over his body made him feel like he was kneeling. So the Ghost 677 Spider stopped talking. Resist this Conqueror's Haki with all your might. But immediately Conqueror's Haki was taken back by Yan Luo. He understood it when he was fighting the red hair, and he didn't use it very smoothly. The Ghost Spider blushed. He glared at Yan Luo in shame and indignation. The Ghost Spider felt that the eyes around him became weird. Think about it, when you go back, What will everyone say when discussing this battle? Ghost Spider Vice Admiral was suppressed by a look. Vice Admiral, the Ghost Spider, was reprimanded as a waste, but he was speechless. Thinking that he would become the laughingstock of Marine in the future, the Ghost Spider hated Yan Luo even more. Fortunately, the Ghost Spider has not been overwhelmed by anger. Otherwise, next year today, the grass on his grave may be as tall as a person. Garp's eyes lit up. Good boy, this conqueror's is almost as good as the redheads. Come on, my fist is itchy. Shave. Accompany me at any time. Yan Luo's strength has skyrocketed recently, and he is looking for someone to compete with. Nature will not refuse. The movement of the feet, the bang of the fist to the fist is just a fight, a collision. Within a few hundred meters of Fang Yuan, the common Marine soldiers and Mafia were all swept away by the aftermath of the battle. Everyone was so scared that they backed up hundreds of meters. Don't dare to get close to the scope of the battle between these two monsters. Chapter 94 You Took a Life. 94 350ths. Chapter 94 You Took a Life. Everyone below the general retreat. Seeing Garp and Yan Luo start a battle, Aokiji made a quick decision. Order all soldiers to retreat. The Pendragon family also asked the Mafia boys below the cadres to retreat immediately. Those who are not strong enough are not even qualified to approach the battlefield. In the face of monsters, the battles of common soldiers no longer matter. The outcome of this battle between the Marine and Pendragon families depends entirely on the outcome of the battle between the top fighters. Aokiji, don't look around, keep fighting. Asides watched Yan Luo and Garp fight, started to move around again. With a flick of the western sword, he charged at Aokiji again. Hey, please spare me. How about I admit defeat? Aokiji obviously didn't want to fight anymore. Since the arrival of Yan Luo, this war has basically been lost. There is no point in continuing. After all, there are still 4 monsters on the floating sky island that have not made a move. Once they make a move, Marine has no chance of winning. You say you won't fight if you don't fight. Don't run. Asides refused to let go. Continuous attack. Aokiji had no choice but to fight Asides again. Yellow monkey, let your master Enel teach you a lesson. Yahahaha. Just catch you and dedicate it to the great boss. The tallest boss in the world will definitely reward Enel. Yahahaha. Damn it, don't run, yellow-skinned monkey. Enel found that Kizaru had left, so he chased him angrily. Big brother, the damn old man dared to hit my big brother. I'll kill you. Weibo came to Garp aggressively. In his IQ of less than 3 years old, the eldest brother is his only family member. This old man dared to bully the elder brother, he must be killed. Papa. As a result, Weibo just rushed to the battlefield between Garp and Yan Luo, and was directly hit by the two with a punch and a kick. Get out of here. It was Weibo that Garp became a one-armed man because of Zephyr. So this punch was extremely heavy. Weibo's whole head was bewildered. Yan Luo's kick was an instinctive reaction. After discovering that it was Weibo, he withdrew more than half of his power. Damn, Garp, you old BD. Dare to hit my half-brother. Sengoku can't save you today. Wei, you stay away. Big brother, I will help you avenge. Yan Luo is not yet forget to comfort Weibo. Woo, like a bullied child. The 7-meter-high body sat directly on the ground and stuffed toffee into his mouth with snot and tears. Turn sadness into appetite. Everyone who watched the battle despised him. Can half-brothers still be real brothers? We've read books, and you're just fooling morons. But Marine found out. It turned out that Weibo was fooled by Yan Luo in this way. For a while, many Marine generals felt it was a pity. I knew this guy was so easy to deceive. They have already gone to flicker. The battle is still going on. But there are only 2 top fighters of Admiral and Garp and Pendragon family fighting. Everyone else became spectators. This time the battle was unimaginably short. After a day and a night. The battle is over. The result of the battle. Garp lost, and there is no suspense in losing. The Marines all found it incredible. But Garp knew it himself. Yan Luo's boxing technique that can explode 9 layers of dark energy. Ordinary people can't compete at all. After fighting for half a day, Garp felt like his internal organs were about to be shattered. After using Marine's 6 styles secret life to return, persisted for a day. In the end, I couldn't bear it anymore. Vice Admiral Garp. Aokiji immediately came to Garp's side. Lift Garp up. He looked at Yan Luo warily. Kizaru doesn't use soy sauce anymore. Appeared next to Garp in a flash. Marines 5 vice admirals and a dozen rear admirals hurried forward. The Pendragon family side, Unohana Retsu, Bullet, Asides and other cadres appeared behind Yan Luo one after another. The atmosphere on both sides became extremely tense in an instant. Especially the Marine side. This is the greatest crisis in history. Maybe all of them will die here. What will be the fate of all of them? It all depends on Yan Luo's words. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers, and Shiryu saw Yan Luo pinch his fingers. Immediately understood. A cigar is offered. Light the flames for Yan Luo. Yan Luo took a big puff and blew out a smoke ring. The killing intent in his eyes is getting heavier and heavier. Suddenly, ding, it is detected that the host's killing intent has increased significantly. Please host to make the following choices. Option 1. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Use all your strength to destroy all Marines in sight. System reward. Rinnegan. Quote. Option 2. This is not the best time yet. Let Marine go. The system will reward you with 100 marrow washing pills. Yan Luo looked at the choices given by the system, and this time there were only 2 choices. The first rewards Rinnegan, but the requirement is to destroy all marines in front of you. The rewards are good though, but it is too difficult. Kizaru's speed is too fast. It's too hard to kill, unless it can kill with 1 hit. So Yan Luo could only reluctantly pass. The second marrow washing pill. The system gives the effect of Zisui pill. Improve constitution potential after taking it. Repair dark wounds. Eliminate toxins. Beauty and beauty. That is to say, after eating, you have a higher potential. It is best used to train subordinates. It also has the effect of repairing dark wounds. Although worse than Rinnegan. What? But it's better than nothing. And this Garp is really a big problem. Not just Marine and world government. There is also the Gemming army. Killing Garp now is obviously not worthwhile. System, I'll choose the second one. The system rewards are distributed to the system backpack of the host. Please pay attention to check. Yan Luo put away the killing intent in his eyes. He said unhappily, Marines, congratulations to you for picking up 10 lives. You should thank Zhang Wei. If the old guy didn't send the hedgehog over, you are already dead. Get out of here. The Marines breathed a sigh of relief. As for who is the hedgehog that Yan Luo said, they all guessed a little bit. Garp is not just a Marine vice admiral, and a heaven-defying son. The generals who knew it looked at Garp complicatedly. Was it because of the Marine traitor that his life was spared this time? Chapter 95 Sin, 5 Elders Vomiting Blood. 95 350ths. Chapter 95 Sin, 5 Elders Vomiting Blood. The Marines left in embarrassment. With a lifeless face full of humiliation. The ghost spider and other hawks lowered their heads. Yan Luo's words echoed in his mind, you have taken a life. This sentence is a disgrace to them. And they seem to be able to survive because Yan Luo took care of Drago. Test a Marine traitor to survive. It was a great irony for them. Garp didn't have his usual thick nerves either. Thinking about it carefully, I seem to be saved by that unfilial son. Even Garp thinks so. The Pendragon family didn't want to offend the world government and then the Gemming army. But what they don't know is, it was not Drago who saved them, but the choice of the system. Otherwise, even if Yan Luo let Garp and the 2 admirals go, others will be beheaded without hesitation. Watching the figure of Marine gradually going away, Unohana Retsu beside Yan Luo spoke. He said with a smile on his face, just give up this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity like this. It's not the style of the evil party. What are you thinking? Yan Luo, 327. The timing is not enough. The preparation is not enough. It is not the time to completely turn over. However, many of my people died. Marine needs to pay the price. Yan Luo sneered. Do you want to fight back? To fight, I happen to be very bored recently. Acide said excitedly. Recently, she has always been asked to deal with the family's big and small events. Acidus was already bored to death. Sitting in an office all day is not as fun as fighting a war. So Acidus has long wanted to throw the pot away. Alright, Ace Day, Pizarro, Shiryu, and Bullet. The 4 of you each lead 3,000 people. Clean up all the Marines in West Blue. Whether it is driving out West Blue or killing them directly. You guys feel free. Yan Luo lightly flicked off the ash from his cigar. It's like saying let's go to eat again. There is a battle. Sure enough, leaving Impel down with the boss is the right choice. It's okay to kill them all. Shiryu, the rain couldn't wait. Up to you. Yan Luo turned and walked towards the checkpoint BJEA. Arranged a few battleships and younger brothers on the level for Shiryu of the rain. After Pizarro and Bullet, Yan Luo returned to the lair with Unohana Retsu and Daughter Island. Yan Luo intends to place Daughter Island next to his lair. Neither Hancock nor the others had a problem with this. World Government Mariajoy. The 5 elders receive word of Marine's defeat. All of them were gloomy. This time Marine acted arbitrarily. To attack West Blue without notifying them in advance. If it is won, then the 5 elders might turn a blind eye. But Marine lost. Lost in a mess. And it was because of the world's evil criminal, Dorag, that he took his life, so it can't be regarded as not seeing it. Mustache 5 elders looked gloomy. Sengoku has become more and more disobedient recently. It seems that we need to cultivate an obedient dog as soon as possible. I second. Curly-haired 5 elders nodded, acting on such a big matter without authorization. This is no longer disobedient. It's self-assessment. There is no discipline. This kind of Marine is not what we need. Seconded. Seconded. I also second. I think Akainu is good. He can play very obediently, and he has a different philosophy from Sengoku. The bald 5 elders with the Tadao suggested. The other 4 nodded. Akainu is a mad dog, but he is obedient. And it has a different concept from Zanzi. There is no need to worry about Sengoku having a hand in Marine's decisions after his abdication. Is a good candidate. Let's talk about that little lunatic in West Blue. Recently, he has more and more masters. Thunderfruit capable Enel, Whitebeard Eyes imbecile, and Bullet, the evil king who just took away from Impel Down, and the traitor Rangy Shiryu. This can't go on like this. His development must be restricted. The white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders had a serious face. Yan Luo's current subordinates' peak combat power almost surpassed Marines. The 5 elders were naturally anxious. I can't continue to watch Yan Luo develop. Otherwise, whether the world government will exist in the future will be a problem. Facing Yan Luo, they gritted their teeth. To them, the Pendragon family is just a hedgehog. It was too difficult to start. The main reason is to be intimidated by Dongfang Express. 5 elders discussed for an hour. Finally decided to support some careerists in West Blue. Make trouble for Yan Luo. At the same time, some dark men were dispatched to test the Pendragon family. After the discussion is over, 5 elders still look bad. Because there is one more trouble. Shichibukai Boa Hancock rebelled. Boa Hancock must be severely punished. Kill chickens and monkeys. So Boa Hancock must die. Curly-haired 5 elders said indifferently. Right, just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. I saw Chief CP walking in. Holding a small book covered in cold sweat. Opened his mouth to say something but hesitated. Mustache 5 elders frowned. Say what you want to say quickly. Don't you see that we are discussing important resolutions? Chief CP sighed. Report to Lord 5 elders. Just now CP9 Agent Khalifa sent important information. The subordinates dare not make decisions. Let Lord 5 elders read it for himself. After the CP chief finished speaking, he handed a document to 5 elders. Curly-haired 5 elders took it and looked at it. His face instantly turned livid. Eyes are on fire. Poof. For a long time, a mouthful of blood spurted out directly. My god, what the hell are you doing? A bunch of pigs. A bunch of stupid pigs. I'm so PD off. Tang 5 elders was so angry that he vomited blood. The eyes of the other 5 elders widened in shock. This is the first time. What the hell is the intelligence? Blonde 5 elders took it and read it. His complexion changed wildly, and he tightly covered his heart with one hand. Sin. Ha ha ha. Poof, one of them vomited blood. Chapter 96 Khalifa Rebellion. 96 350ths. Chapter 96 Khalifa Rebellion. Chief CP saw 2 consecutive 5 elders vomit blood. The skin is straight cramped. Then the other 3 5 elders also read the information one after another. Everyone's face was livid, and their angry eyes were blood red. Pigs, a bunch of pigs. Why don't they die? Why on earth are we working so hard day and night? God, what the hell is this? It's like killing people. The bald 5 elders clenched the tachi in his hand. Killing intent radiates. Damn it. The layout of our hard work is not to protect this group of trash. But, what did this group of trash do? Hundreds of devil fruits were just given to the enemy. It's a crime. Chief CP shrank his head. What the celestial dragons did this time was really too much. He almost vomited blood when he first saw the information. These celestial dragons are worse than pigs. Hundreds of devil fruits are free to give away, and it was given to the sworn enemy of the world government. The West Blue Pendragon family. I heard that this time Marine attacked West Blue. A group of demon fruit power emerged from the Pendragon family. Now I finally understand where these devil fruit come from. These devil fruits are clearly financed to the Pendragon family from their master celestial dragons. And Khalifa also reported an important piece of information. That is, the Rose Chamber of Commerce was actually used by the Pendragon family to deliberately fool the celestial dragons. The Pendragon family secretly created wonderful water to deceive the celestial dragons. Regarding the fairy water, Khalifa also reported some information. That is the giant pit. As long as you use it, you will become addicted. I didn't drink the fairy water for a few days. Celestial dragons are most likely going berserk. It will even be unbearable, killing and committing suicide. Think about it. What if the celestial dragons couldn't help but kill themselves? Or went berserk? Mariajoy will be hell by then. What should I do? Anger returned to anger. But celestial dragons is addicted. This matter still needs to be resolved. White hair and long beard 5 elders said. What else can I do? I'm Konoha's solution. I can only report to Lord I Am. I can't kill all the celestial dragons, can I? Although I really want to kill these idiots. But this is impossible. Can't handle it. Just report it to the grown-up. Is that Rose Chamber of Commerce going to be destroyed? No. Can't let the celestial dragons go out of stock now. Or they'll go berserk. Steady them first. Buy some elixir and let Vegapunk see if they can work out a cure. On the world government side, the 5 elders felt wronged and complained to their master I Am. With snot and tears, he made a small report. I Am was also very angry. Directly call all the families of Tianren as family members. In front of Pangu City. Kneel at the line of the patriarch of the celestial dragons. As obedient as a grandson, he dared not speak. 5 elders felt better about it. The celestial dragons are punished. I Am is very afraid of the West Blue Pendragon family. Immediately get the whole world government into action. Begin to make a series of plans for the Pendragon family. West Blue side. Inside Yan Luo's castle, a good show is going on. Yan Luo, who was basking in the sun by the beach, suddenly saw a maid running over in a hurry. Boss, is something wrong? Yan Luo lazily said. What's the matter? Is it the Marine calling or the world government calling? Boss, Master Senju Hashirama of the #1 secret base just contacted with a phone bug. Your secretary Khalifa has betrayed. He burned the main ingredients of the fairy water. He snatched a ship and defected. The maid quickly reported. Nani? Yan Luo jumped up from the sun chair with an angry expression on his face. What did you say? Khalifa betrayed. Impossible. Put me through Senju Hashirama immediately. Yes, the maid quickly took out the phone bug. After connecting, the anxious voice of Senju Hashirama came from the phone bug. I am Senju Hashirama. Boss, all the poppies in the base were burned by the traitor Khalifa. It is certain that Khalifa must be a spy of the world government. Sorry boss, I failed to protect the #1 base. Yan Luo's face was gloomy, and he couldn't help bursting out with murderous intent, immediately. Call the family cadres for a meeting. Notify all West Blue forces. Whoever can catch Khalifa and send it to the Pendragon family will be rewarded with a devil fruit. 1 billion Baileys. My Pendragon family will help him out once for free. Yes. The maid turned and left quickly. Soon, the cadres of the Pendragon family gathered in the conference room. Discussion of the Khalifa mutiny. Yan Luo became furious and vowed to destroy the traitor Khalifa. The next day Yan Luo began to cleanse the Pendragon family. As long as the origin is unknown, or all suspicious persons who may be spies have been eliminated. This makes world government, marine. There are also spies arranged by some forces who have suffered heavy losses. This time the Pendragon family cleans up. More than 1,000 suspicious persons were directly killed. It wasn't until Yan Luo's underground arrest warrant came out that the major forces knew that it was Yan Luo's secretary who had defected. In other words, the spies of the world government were assigned to Yan Luo's most trusted position. No wonder Yan Luo was so angry. Rot, just when everyone is gloating. On the Sabayati archipelago, Capone Roya, the master of the Rose Chamber of Commerce, gestured anxiously. Intending to escape the Sabayati archipelago. Sudden, a group of masked CP agents rushed in. The first person looked at Capone Roya coldly. Your incident has happened. Capone Roya, you'd better be honest at 10 o'clock. Capone and Roya smiled wryly. Resentment said, damn Khalifa. Traitors will not end well. Lay down and wait for her. The next second, Capone Roya committed suicide directly with her personal head. It was too late for the CP agents to stop it. The back garden of West Blue Pendragon Castle. Inside the pavilion, Yan Luo took a sip of black tea comfortably. Hana Retsu beside him said softly, is it worth sacrificing the Rose Chamber of Commerce for a chance to enter the CP organization? If you continue to let the Rose Chamber of Commerce operate for a while, you should be able to get a lot of devil fruit from the celestial dragons. Yan Luo smiled lightly, there is nothing worth it. Capone Roya is not worth much anymore. It is the last waste to use her life in exchange for Khalifa's advancement. As for celestial dragons, they can't hide it. Street. Mark Charles secretly sent a message. Several skinny celestial dragons have appeared, and they are probably dying. I believe that even if we don't expose ourselves, the world government will find out soon. It's a pity. The celestial dragons bastards can't handle it in less than 2 years. This free resource line has just been cut off. Acedes didn't feel that Yan Luo was doing something wrong. In this world of cannibalism, which high-ranking person does not step on the bloody body? Compassion does not command soldiers. Robin rolled his eyes. What do you mean celestial dragons are trash? It's not your fault that celestial dragons became skinny. A group of villains still have the nerve to blame celestial dragons for being trash. But why do I feel so open, like a bad breath? Am I bad too? On the contrary, Hancock is very interested, and has come into contact with some secrets of the Pendragon family these days. Even the self-directed and self-acted show of Khalifa's double agent, Yan Luo didn't hide it from her. While Hancock was shocked, there was a kind of pleasure in his heart. Those celestial dragons got their comeuppance. He was played like a monkey by Yan Luo. This is retribution. Hancock looked at Yan Luo, feeling a little complicated in his heart. He dared to attack celestial dragons. What is there in this man that he dare not do? Chapter 97 Sengoku, the resignation of lousy special code quit. 97 350ths. Chapter 97 Sengoku, the resignation of lousy special code quit. Because of my childhood experiences. In Hancock's heart, there is a fear of celestial dragons. Yan Luo shot celestial dragons directly like this. Instead, he won some favors. Although only a little bit of improvement. Who told Yan Luo to bully her too much before? Anyone was directly tied without saying a word. Then the overbearing threat will be angry and resentful. But Yan Luo didn't care at all. If you tie it, you tie it. Threatened. He is a vicious party. Does he need to be a licking dog? If he likes it, he just kidnaps him. Yan Luo's operation is very realistic. From when Khalifa told him that the chief CP asked her to steal poppies for Vegapunk to study. Yan Luo arranged everything. The Khalifa mutiny was part of the mutual will of both parties. Yan Luo hoped that Khalifa would mix into the CP executives. The world government hopes to get poppies and crack the antidote to the fairy water, but the world government, 060, doesn't know that Khalifa has been controlled by Yan Luo. Yan Luo's fury directly cleaned up the suspicious characters of the entire Pendragon family. It scares all the big and small forces in West Blue. Be more careful in doing things. I am afraid of offending Yan Luo. At the same time, because the Marines of West Blue were all driven out of West Blue by the Pendragon family. On the Marine side, Sengoku was too busy to keep his feet on the ground. He was scolded bloody again by the 5 elders for this incident. After all, Marine was kicked out of West Blue because he took the initiative to attack West Blue. In fact, Sengoku was extremely wronged. The baby is suffering, the enemy is riding on Marine's head in PG. Is it wrong to fight back as a marshal? Sengoku thought about pointing at 5 elders' nose. Is it wrong? It's a pity that the 10th rank of the official university crushes people to death. No matter how many mistakes your superiors make, you can only complain a few words. It is too sinful for subordinates to make mistakes. If it weren't for Sengoku's prestige in Marine is too heavy. The 5 elders are all set to switch. Blue. Sengoku heard the voice of the phone bug. Suddenly he frowned. One sees this phone bug ringing these days. Sengoku felt unlucky, because it's the dedicated phone bug that the 5 elders left for Sengoku. What are those 5 old bastards trying to do this time? Forget it, listen first before talking. Sengoku answered the phone bug. Hi, I'm Sengoku. Come to Mariajoy at once. Finish this sentence. Hang up immediately. To Mariajoy. You're going to be scolded again. Hey, Sengoku was used to it. There is nothing good about being called to Mariajoy during this period. Sengoku is all used to it. Half a day later, Sengoku appears in front of the 5 elders. But what shocked him was, except 5 elders, there is also a group of celestial dragons. Sengoku wiped his eyes. Isn't this old man dreaming? These fat pigs have started to lose weight. The few over there are only skinny. This group of celestial dragons is exactly the celestial dragons who enjoyed the fairy water. Now because of the Rose Chamber of Commerce, Capone Loya committed suicide. They have been out of stock for 10 days. Once the addiction comes, one by one, they went crazy towards the murderous maniac. During this time, drug addiction broke out. Thousands of people have been killed by celestial dragons. These celestial dragons don't just kill, even abused himself. Once addiction breaks out, if you can't bear it, you will kill yourself. Use pain to slow down the madness of drug addiction outbreaks. Today, these celestial dragons are at the instigation of Saint Marco Char. A large number of celestial dragons came to force the 5 elders. Ask the 5 elders for their wonderful water. The old 5 star is aggrieved. Who do you think we are working so hard for? Don't you want your group not to be poisoned by that fairy water? In the end, our kindness was treated as a donkey liver and lungs. Instead, the celestial dragons are relying on him. Or offer fairy water. Either they're all gone. This made 5 elders almost vomit blood again. It is obviously impossible to kill Zuluo beast. Who made them celestial dragons? Celestial dragons just don't make sense. 5 elders in desperation. I directly thought of a good way, which is to dump the blame on Sengoku. Let Sengoku find a way to negotiate with the Pendragon family. Now Khalifa got a little poppy and gave it to Vegapunk. But research takes time. It's impossible to research immortal water just by using it. The celestial dragons are making trouble again. The 5 elders really had no choice. I can only lick my face and ask the Pendragon family for some fairy water, but 5 elders don't want to do such a shameful thing. Then the back-to-back man is a must. Sengoku, you are finally here. Have you eaten? Are you hungry? I asked you to prepare it for you. The smile on the face of 5 elders with long hair and white beard was like seeing his own son. Sengoku immediately became alert. If you don't have anything to do, you can either or steal. Sengoku has a bad feeling in his heart. Master 5 elders. Is there something important that you asked me to come over? If not, I will leave first. Marine has been too busy recently. I have been waiting for a few days, didn't sleep well. 5 elders rolled his eyes. Your sister, you haven't slept well for a few days. We vomited blood because of these pigs. 2 hours of sleep a day for a month is not bad. Sure enough, it's time to give you some early training. Sengoku, there is an important task for you to complete now, so blah blah blah. The bald 5 elders guard tried to say it again. Sengoku looked confused. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? You want me to buy that bullshit fairy water? You still want celestial dragons to continue using that kind of thing that harms mankind? Are you crazy? You think celestial dragons don't die fast enough? Hey, there is nothing we can do. If we don't provide fairy water, celestial dragons will torture themselves to death. Don't worry, Vegapunk has accelerated the research on the antidote. This time, I will wrong you first. Regardless of West Blue, you have to agree to whatever request you ask. We will compensate you afterwards. Curly-haired 5 elders comforted. Sengoku was really PD off. Throw such a shameful thing to yourself. Then I will send the old man away with an empty talk. Why don't you go to heaven? Could it be that the lunatic wants the old man to kneel and the old man also agrees? 5 elders thought for a moment. Reluctantly said, if this is the case, I can only wrong you. We will give you the greatest compensation. The old 5.9 subterranean quit. Go to whoever you like. Farewell. Sengoku's eyes were about to burn with anger. He took off his hat and flicked it. Special. Lousy is like a big brother. These old people really want to kneel down by themselves. I don't do it. Whoever you like to kneel down will go the way. Sengoku, what are you doing? How old are you and still so childish? Why are you throwing a tantrum? Put your hat on. Blonde 5 elders shouted with a black face. God's special temper tantrum. Sengoku glared at the other party angrily. What the FK? You old bastards don't want to lose face and throw this kind of thing to the old man. Tell me, how many times is this the first time? You should ask yourself. There is compensation every time. What about the old man's compensation? Have you been eaten by a dog? You still want the old man to take the blame. Go eat shit. Chapter 98 The Evil Party. Sengoku, do you want to do it with me? 98 350ths. Chapter 98 The Evil Party. Sengoku, do you want to do it with me? Presumptuous. Sengoku, how did you talk to us? Remember your identity. The bald 5 elders cursed loudly. Sengoku's words really hit their hearts. Sengoku was blamed several times before, and they were somewhat embarrassed in their hearts. But I don't want to see Marine continue to grow. So keep procrastinating. Now spoken directly by Sengoku. Several people suddenly became angry from embarrassment. What identity? Lousy doesn't even have a clear identity now. The Marine Marshal Lousy quit. You can do whatever you like. Lousy won't accompany you. Sengoku was very angry. This time it all exploded. You have to know that before, even when he was angry, he would not yell at him like this, and he wanted to resign directly. Seeing Sengoku turn to leave, the 5 elders were in a hurry first. Now is not the best time for Sengoku to step down, and Marshal Marine was forced to abdicate. At that time, I am afraid that Marine will be in chaos. Question the world government. This is not what they want to see. Plus this time they really did go overboard. Sengoku, don't be angry. You have something to say. You have something to say. Curly-haired 5 elders hurriedly grabbed Sengoku. Good words to persuade. We were wrong the first few times. This time, you will help out. In the next 3 years, the Marine military expenditure will be increased by 50%. Next year's military expenditure will be paid to you in advance. What do you think? With Curly 5 elders opening, several other 5 elders also came down the stairs. Nod. We agree. Sengoku still couldn't let go of Marine after all. But I didn't intend to let it go. He turned around and said, is my face worth this? The military expenditure will double next year. After that, it will increase by 50% in 5 years. If I agree, I will put on my old face and ask that little madman at West Blue for some fairy water. If I don't agree, I won't waste it. It's time. I still have to pack my luggage. The 5 elders looked at each other. Finally nodded. Then I'll leave it to you. Next year's military expenditure. We will send someone to send it to you tomorrow first. By the way, you have to pay for the purchases yourself. Sengoku picked up the hat and left with a black face. This time I was really angry. If it wasn't for the fact that first couldn't let Marine go, Sengoku might just let go of the pick. Wait until after Sengoku leaves. 5 elders just pulled their faces down. This time it was a big shame. 5 elders wanted to kill Yan Luo. So after that 5 elders accelerated their action against West Blue. Just wait until the time comes to destroy Dongfeng Express, or have a defense method. At that time, they vowed to make Yan Luo's life worse than death. For this group of celestial dragons who have been made inhuman by the fairy water. Both 5 elders and IM dropped them. They plan to completely ignore them after they pass on the family line. At that time, they will not care if they are killed by the fairy water. Because this group of celestial dragons is beyond salvation. West Blue Pendragon Castle. Yan Luo finished his daily hell training, getting ready to visit Sky Island with Unohana Retsu. At this moment, Robin limped in. Boss, there is something that needs to be handled by you personally. Yan Luo looked at Robin. He said with a smirk. I can still get up. It looks like I didn't work hard enough yesterday. Robin glared at Yan Luo angrily. Robin lost a lot at poker yesterday. As a result, one person was bullied by Yan Luo all night. It's good to be able to get up. Damn scum, I'm talking about business. Be serious. Okay, is there anything I need to take care of myself? Could it be you? Yan Luo had an exaggerated surprised expression on his face. Be as fake as you want. Get out. Robin blushed and punched Yan Luo with a small fist. Superficial. Knowing that he couldn't beat Yan Luo, Robin didn't bother to talk nonsense. He opened his mouth and said, Marine Admiral Kizaru is here. Send a phone bug saying that it is Marine Admiral Kizaru who wants to talk to you. Oh, Sengoku wants to chat with me. It's really rare. Where's Kizaru? Yan Luo took the phone bug that Robin handed over. Run away. Robin replied angrily. Run away. Yan Luo rubbed his chin. Lousy doesn't eat people. Why is that old monkey running? Robin rolled his eyes. You don't eat people, but you kill people without blinking an eye. Just then, Rem came in with a large group of maids carrying a large amount of food. Boss, lunch is ready. Where are Lai and Acetus? Why don't you come over for dinner? Yan Luo asked casually, while opening the phone bug. Mrs. Lai and Mrs. Acedes went to discuss each other. I won't have lunch. Rem replied lightly. Okay. Yan Luo just finished speaking. Sengoku's voice rang out from the phone bug. Yan Luo, Pendragon. I am Sengoku. Yan Luo ate the delicious food with big mouthfuls. He said with a smile. A rare customer. How come Marshal Sengoku has time to contact me, a little mafia? It really makes me feel very honored. On the other side of the phone bug, Sengoku's face is cramping. You are a little mafia. Then the 4 emperors should be called little pirates. And do you think the old man wants to contact you? The old man is tens of millions every minute. If it weren't for the money given by those 5 old bastards. I don't even want to hear your name. On the surface, Sengoku said with a serious face. If you have nothing to go to the 3 treasures palace, besides, you are not a small mafia. Now you are the underground emperor of West Blue who can't even compare with the 4 emperors. Okay, the butcher doesn't talk nonsense with you. You how much fairy water do you have? The old man wants it, so you can offer 670. PFF'd. Yan Luo sprayed directly on the barbecue that he just brought into his mouth. With a weird expression on his face. Ahem. Sengoku, are you kidding? Do you dare to ask for that kind of thing? Don't you think it's hard to get into the coffin early? Shut up. It's not UBD. Now those celestial dragons on Mariajoy are all skinny. Without the fairy water, they will go crazy, self-mutilate, kill and set fire. Those 5 old guys don't want to lose face, so they blame the old man. I'm dead. Tell me, how much do you have to offer? Sengoku roared angrily. Yan Luo laughed loudly. PFF haha. I'm just playing for fun. I didn't expect that group of celestial dragons to be so unbearable. Also, those 5 old immortals don't take any responsibility at all. They will blame you every now and then. Sengoku, I really feel worthless for you. Why don't you come over to me, Sengoku? I personally blamed my subordinates for everything. As long as you come here, I'll give you 300,000 troops to play with. I will take the blame for everything. It is much better than world government. PFF'd. Robin and Rem both laughed. As expected of a boss. Even Sengoku wants to poach it. Sengoku on the other end of the phone bug was also confused. The old man is talking about business with you, but you are getting old. Can you still play happily? Enough. Lao Wei will not leave Marine. Tell me your conditions. Chapter 99. M's Gion is in a daze. 99 350ths. Chapter 99. M's Gion is in a daze. Of course, recruiting Sengoku is just Yan Luo's bad taste. He also knew it was impossible, since the 5 elders want to exchange for fairy water to stabilize the celestial dragons. Then Yan Luo will not let go of this good opportunity to rip off. After thinking for a while, Yan Luo said, "First want you Marine Vice Admiral Momosuke Gion. I will give you 1,000 bottles of fairy water." Impossible, our Marine Vice Admiral cannot be exchanged. You give up, change the terms. Sengoku jumped his feet angrily. In the beginning Sengoku was as steady as a dog. I thought to myself, no matter how much Yan Luo charged, the world government would pay anyway. But when he heard Yan Luo's request, he jumped angrily. Gion is Suru Vice Admiral's younger sister. One of the top prospects to become Admiral's Marine Vice Admiral. This is for Marine to bleed. And Crane Vice Admiral will never agree. Why should Marine pay for the affairs of the world government? I don't want to be shameful if I don't have enough embarrassment. So there's nothing to talk about. Goodbye. Yan Luo hung up the phone right away. Anyway, he is in no hurry. When the time comes, the Marine and the 5 elders will definitely be in a hurry. Don't forget, those celestial dragons can't wait that long. Nor can he reason with Sengoku. Blue. The phone bug rang again immediately. Yan Luo didn't even look at it. Keep killing food. Boss, is it really good to let Sengoku hang out like this? So you are also the Marine Marshal. Robin wondered. It's none of my business if he's the Marine Marshal. Whether I'm a Marine Marshal or not. Do you want me to coax him? Cut. Wait until I'm full. Yan Luo just wanted to leave Sengoku alone. Anyway, it's not me who is in a hurry. An hour later, Yan Luo patted his stomach contentedly. Finally had enough. The stomach of a Saiyan is simply a dimension bag. 10 cows are not enough to feed Yan Luo. If this is placed in modern times, it will definitely be sliced. Brubu. Lu. This is the 10th time. Yan Luo wiped his hands. The phone bug. Yo, long time no see Sengoku. The phone bug. The veins on Sengoku's forehead. A-hole, I haven't seen you at all. No, Yan Luo. Pendragon, what are you going to do to let Gion go? There are now 2 more people in Sengoku's office. It is exactly Crane Vice Admiral and Gion. At the beginning, Yan Luo put forward conditions. Sengoku was angry and wants to kill. I called several times to scold Yan Luo. After realizing it later, Sengoku became anxious. If Yan Luo must be exchanged for Gion. Knowing this, celestial dragons will definitely persecute Gion. Facing the oppression of the Wylong people, how should Gion experience? Sengoku immediately understood the seriousness of the matter. Immediately call Suru Vice Admiral and Gion over. Tell what happened. Gion was stunned on the spot. Crane Vice Admiral cursed even more, scolding Sengoku bloody. Sengoku was going to take on this kind of stupid mission. It's all right now. It's not a matter of trading. How can we keep Gion now? Sengoku doesn't have the seriousness of the matter either. So keep in touch with Yan Luo. Trying to dispel Yan Luo's thoughts. Gion also looked confused and worried. He stared at Sengoku blamingly. The old lady was being targeted by the evil party. It's all the old guy's fault. Yan Luo's lazy voice sounded. What does it mean to let go of Gion? I'm saving Miss Gion. You know what the world government is. Killing and setting fire. Forced to turn people into slaves. Use Buster Call at every turn, destroy the island. I don't know how many pregnant women were killed in South Blue back then. Such evil forces will kill Miss Gion sooner or later. I want to save Miss Gion. Get him out of the sea of suffering. The 3 of Sengoku were stunned. These things are indeed not purely done by the world government. But you alone are not qualified to criticize. You must know that Yan Luo killed 80,000 people instead of 100,000. Your Pendragon family seems to be better at destroying the island. As for the slaves, don't tell me your Pendragon family has less than 100,000 slaves. I wouldn't believe it if I killed them. Just like this, you still dare to speak uprightly with the cheek. Do you think we are fools? On Yan Luo's side, Robin looked at Yan Luo with disdain again. Boss, you have a thick skin. On the Marine side, Gion was shocked. There is such a shameless person. But I like the words, Miss Sister. Sengoku yelled at the phone bug angrily. Shameless little BD. I'm not going to hand over Gion to your Kai. I'm not in a hurry. I believe those 5 old men will come to Gion soon. I'm looking forward to your performance at that time. Do you bring Vice Admiral and Gion to rebel? Or let the 5 elders bring Gion to you, give it to me. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Yan Luo hung up immediately after finishing speaking. Quote. Touch. Angry Sengoku smashed his desk with a punch. Damn it. I fought him. This shameless little BD. Despicable. Vicious. I'm going to kill him. Crane Vice Admiral glanced at Sengoku faintly. I'm more worried about 5 elders than that. That little BD was right. For celestial dragons, Gion is in danger now. You made it all. What do you say? I will never let them take Gion away. I will go talk to 5 elders. At worst, I will just take you and resign. Sengoku shouted angrily. I didn't hit you. You were the marine marshal outside. But in front of the celestial dragons, you are nothing. For the safety of the celestial dragons, abandoning you as a marshal is not a big deal. Crane Vice Admiral sighed. As for the mutiny, it will be hunted down by the world government with all its strength. Except Li Zhao's non-return to an existence that can rival the world government. Damn it, how could it be like this? What did that BD want? Gion, why didn't he die? The old man cursed him to go out and drown in the sea. Sengoku was furious and even used childish curses. Crane Vice Admiral mercilessly added another knife. If the curse was useful, that kid would have died millions of times. I don't know how many people in the entire marine cursed him to death. Okay, stop being childish. Continue to fight with that. Let's talk, little BD. As long as he gives up Gion, some appropriate concessions can be made. But, now that kid doesn't understand the phone. Sengoku's eyes widened. It's not that I don't work hard, but that the opponent is too cunning. Let Kizaru talk face to face. Suru Vice Admiral couldn't control so much because of Gion at this moment. Chapter 100 Kizaru. This old man is really witty. 100-350ths. Chapter 100 Kizaru. This old man is really witty. When Kizaru received a contact from Sengoku, he was resting on an island hundreds of miles from Pendragon's lair. Originally, Kizaru didn't want to come to West Blue, but Sengoku said, this time it was just sending a phone bug, not asking him to fight. Just like traveling, Kizaru was right. Anyway, there is no need to fight. So came West Blue. After delivering the phone bug, Kizaru is far from the dangerous island of Pendragon's lair. Leisurely, I found an island to be lazy. Blue, the phone bug in his arms at this time 0. Hi, the chat is over so quickly. Unfortunately, the vacation is a bit short. Kizaru muttered to himself and answered the call bug. Moshi, I am. Kizaru didn't finish his sentence. A fiery voice came from Sengoku. Pelusalino, now you rush to that little BD's old castle immediately. With the phone bug, the old man wants to continue negotiating with him. Immediately, Kizaru was stunned for a while. Mr. Sengoku, didn't I give him the phone bug from 640? Why do I still need to send the phone bug? Kizaru felt a bad rush in his heart. Want the old man to meet that scary little monster? Will it be dangerous? Stop talking nonsense, hurry up. Otherwise your salary will be deducted. Sengoku was so anxious that he had no time to explain to Kizaru. But Kizaru doesn't think so. These two guys couldn't be falling out. Then wasn't it dangerous for me to go there? What if that little monster did it directly? How long can this old man carry his old arms and legs? No, I have to ask clearly. Mr. Sengoku, although you are the marshal, I am also admiral. At least let me know what happened, right? Otherwise, I won't go there easily. Kizaru replied sternly. I won't go without telling me what the hell is going on. Don't you know that you will suffer from the fate of the king outside? The big deal is that I accidentally lost the phone bug later. Sure enough, the old man is witty. Inside Marine's office, Sengoku's face was black and frightening. According to Kizaru's character of being lazy, if he can be lazy, I guess he wouldn't go if I didn't tell him. At this time, Crane Vice Admiral snatched Sengoku's phone bug. Pelusalino, you can go at ease. I assure you that he will not do anything to you. I just didn't discuss some details clearly. The other party's request is too much. You also know, Sengoku's temper directly smashed that phone bug. Now I can only use your phone bug to reconnect with the other party. Crane Vice Admiral spoke nonsense without blushing. Sengoku and Gion looked admiring. As expected, the marine think tank doesn't even bat an eye when it counts its own people. Sure enough, Kizaru heaved a sigh of relief after hearing Suru Vice Admiral's words. It's not as if we fell out. Because Crane Vice Admiral, as the Marines think tank, usually speaks to win the trust of the Marine generals. Kizaru believed it instinctively. Allah, Mr. Sengoku, don't lose your temper when you're old. You tend to lose your hair. Well, then I'll make another trip. Kizaru hangs up the bug. Embodying light, head towards the island of the Pendragon family at a fast pace. Didn't know inside naval headquarters. Sengoku's face was scary. The old man didn't lose his hair. Suru Vice Admiral and Gion looked at Sengoku and said something inexplicably. Suddenly full of doubts. It's none of our business if you lose your hair. Crane Vice Admiral sneered. Let's think about how to deal with BJCJ, that little guy. I won't watch Gion jump into the fire pit. Gion's face was full of emotion. As expected, it was her sister who treated her best. It's all the old guy's fault. You said you went to the 5 elders to pick up what tasks? The old lady was almost taken away by the wholesaler. What a fool. Pendragon Castle. After Yan Luo hung up Sengoku's call, he didn't bother to care about it. He knew Sengoku must be in a hurry than himself. At that time, there will definitely be more benefits that can be extorted. As for actually sending Gion over, Yan Luo didn't want it either. Gion is really beautiful, but Miss Gion is an admiral-level master. Even if it can't compete with 3 admirals, it can at least compete for a day or 2. If such a master comes over, it is equivalent to an uncontrolled humanoid self-propelled missile. It would be welcome if Yan Luo's distinguished heavenly god still works. In order to control Bullet, the distinguished heavenly gods will not be able to use it for at least 10 years. Yan Luo said that he wants Gion, but he just wants to blackmail a little more. Waiting for Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral, they are in a hurry. How much you improve is easy to say. This is the art of negotiation. Thinking of cheating Sengoku, Yan Luo's whole body was floating when he walked. Take Rem and Robin to the beach. The sea was frozen by Acids, and now Acids and Unohana Retsu are competing on the ice. Many people are watching the battle. After seeing Yan Luo coming, get out of the way immediately. A maid has already set up sun loungers and sun umbrellas on the shore. Yan Luo sat down unceremoniously. Light a cigar, look at it with gusto. Acids and Unohana Retsu are not fighting to the death, but both women used their full strength. The battle is so exciting. The Mafia brothers who watched the battle cheered again and again. At this moment, a maid came with juice. Put it next to Yan Luo. Boss, juice. Ding. It is detected that the juice contains a poison that can kill 100 sea kings. Xing host makes the following choice. Option 1. What is a mere poisonous poison? If you take a mouthful, the system will reward you with a detoxification pill. Option 2. Pretend not to know, and use female agents to deliver false news to induce the world government. The system rewards the Grand Master, the master-level poison. Option 3. Slap the female agent to death. Take the opportunity to pit the world government for 20 devil fruits and force the world government to send Vice Admiral Gion over. The system rewards Yuelao with a red rope. After using it, both men and women will fall in love with it forever. Host. Chapter 101 The Villain. Kizaru, you are not small. 101 350ths. Chapter 101 The Villain. Kizaru, you are not small. One of these 3 options appears. Yan Luo was stunned. Hey guys, the Pendragon family hasn't been cleaned up the last time. This has poisoned Lousy. Do you still have to choose? I choose the 3rd system. Yan Luo stood up suddenly. Grabbed the maid who brought the juice just now. When everyone still reacts, a slap went straight down and, slap, the whole head like a watermelon burst. Red and white splashed all over the nearby people. Yan Luo casually took the clothes of the maid whose head had been smashed to pieces and wiped her hands, before throwing the body aside. His cold eyes swept away. Everyone around lowered their heads. Rem, go ahead and come over with a dog. It's the boss. A killing intent flashed in Rem's eyes. There must be a reason for the boss to kill people. This woman is definitely a bad person, and she has bad intentions when she gets close to the boss. Damn it. Soon a dog was led over. Yan Luo gestured. Rem fed the glass of juice to the dog. Wow, within a second. The dog foamed at the mouth and took the bento. The younger brothers around suddenly showed angry expressions. Damn it, this woman wants to poison the boss. She should have her hands and feet chopped off and tortured slowly. Die like this, it's too cheap for him. It must be an agent of the world government. Boss, let's attack the Grand Line immediately. There are still spies who dare to sneak into the Pendragon family. The world government must pay the price. The younger brothers of the family clamored for the world government to pay the price. Boss, it's my fault that a spy sneaked into the maid. Please punish me, boss. Rem knelt down in front of Yan Luo. Okay, I don't blame you. But you are negligent in management. Remove the position of the head maid and go to wash clothes for a month. Deduct a year's salary. The head maid will be temporarily replaced by Ram. Yan Luo, this punishment is not serious at all. It's just for show. Let the younger brothers see that Yan Luo even punishes his own woman for doing wrong, which makes the younger brothers even more awed. It's the boss, Rem replied. This is already the lightest punishment. Of course Rem had no objection. Even if Yan Luo beat her up, Li Mu wouldn't blink her eyes. Yan Luo continued to sit down and watch the battle. It's like nothing happened just now. In fact, he silently checked the system backpack. A red string is present inside the backpack. Just tie the red string to Momosagi's hand. At that time, I will have another admiral-level master. The key now is how to trap 20 devil fruits from the world government. Brush, is at this time. A golden light quickly approached from the sea. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. With a smirk, in a blink of an eye, he put away his smile again. Pulling the face looks very scary. Allah, is this a competition? Both of you are heroines. Kizaru kissed his as soon as he hit the ground. As the saying goes, reach out and don't hit a smiling face. But when Kizaru saw the headless body of the maid on one side, there is also a dead dog, Kizaru has a bad feeling in his heart. However, Yan Luo didn't give Kizaru any face this time. Conqueror's Hockey. The next moment, Yan Luo swept out wearing Conqueror's Hockey. People also stood up from the sun loungers. He said coldly, Old monkey, you are quite courageous. The world government just sent people to poison Lousy, so you rushed over to collect Lousy's body. Very good. How do you want to die? Shut up. Unohana Retsu and Acid stopped fighting. Surround Kizaru with Ulquiorra Bullet and Shiryu Rem. One by one aggressive. It seems that Kizaru will be killed in the next moment. Kizaru was dumbfounded at the time. What's the situation? Marshal Sengoku, Suru Vice Admiral, you guys are going to kill me. Since the world government sent someone to assassinate this monster, why did you send the old man here? To die. Kizaru showed an ugly smile. I said I didn't know anything about it, do you believe me? Yan Luo twisted his neck, making a crackling sound. A pair of eyes stared at Kizaru coldly. What do you think? Don't tell me that the agents of the world government acted without authorization. These guys would rather commit suicide than disobey the orders above. Kizaru, how do you want to die? Ask for flowers. Wait. Kizaru quickly took out the phone bug and explained, misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Marshal Sengoku asked me to deliver the phone bug to you. If you don't believe me, talk to Marshal Sengoku first. Hehe, I want to see what Sengoku explains. Yan Luo naturally wanted to talk to Sengoku. Also talk to the 5 elders. Otherwise, how to cheat them? Hi, I'm Sengoku. Pelusalino, have you met Yan Luo? Pendragon. Sengoku's voice came from the phone. Kizaru grimaced, Mr. Sengoku. I'm going to be killed by you. Since the world government sent someone to assassinate Mr. Yan Luo, why did you send me here? Do you think I died too slowly? Nani, how is it possible? Sengoku was also taken aback. Turning around and getting angry again, your sister's 5 elders asked the old man to negotiate with Yan Luo. Over there, they sent someone to assassinate Yan Luo. These old bastards are going to cheat the old man. Yan Luo, Pendragon, this matter has nothing to do with Marine. The old man was also tricked. The old man will ask 5 elders immediately. I will give you an explanation. Hehe, then I'll wait for your explanation. But the old monkey will stay as a guest first. I believe you won't refuse, right? Kizaru. Yan Luo stared at Kizaru coldly. The old man has a lot of problems. Kizaru didn't finish his sentence. The swords of Lukiora and Unohana Retsu are on him. Kizaru had no choice but to raise his hands. Mr. Sengoku, the old man is captured. Yes, you are captured. Kizaru Admiral. Shiryu Yum unceremoniously cuffed one of Kizaru's hands with sea-stone handcuffs. Kizaru wanted to resist, but they were blocked by Admiral-level masters, and there was an Enel in the sky. It's not that I don't want to leave, but the concubine can't do it. Chapter 102, Pig Teammates Celestial Dragons. 102 350ths. Chapter 102, Pig Teammates Celestial Dragons. With Kizaru being seized, where can Sengoku sit still? Get in touch with 5 elders immediately. As soon as the connection was connected, there was a roar, Your Excellency 5 elders, if you don't like Marine, just tell me. Is there any need to trick me like this? It's all right now. Kizaru went to the Pendragon family to negotiate and was directly detained. Are you happy? This old man is so mad. 5 elders thought it was good news at first, but when they got connected, they heard Sengoku's angry growl. It's also dumbfounded. What happened? Kizaru was imprisoned by the Pendragon family. How did we not know? And Sengoku said he was tricked by them. How is that possible? What's going on? Sengoku, tell me clearly. How did we cheat? 400, on you. Asked the blonde 5 elders in a cold voice. You still say you don't know. The old man was still negotiating with that little lunatic on the front foot. As a result, your agents went to assassinate that little monster on the back foot. Don't say that the agents acted without authorization. Those guys are all tool people like dead men. No, your order gave them the guts not to assassinate that little lunatic. Sengoku asked loudly. Nani, agents of the world government just assassinated that lunatic. Who did it? Check it out for me. 5 elders was furious. Someone actually bypassed them and gave an order without authorization. That's not bad. 5 elders immediately notified the CP agent chief to start an investigation. 5 minutes later, the results came up. 5 elders almost vomited blood again after seeing it. The man who gave the order was Peter Mceast. Just let the CP agent go and assassinate that little lunatic in West Blue. What are pig teammates? Apparently celestial dragons are. 5 elders licked their faces and paid a huge price, just to beg Yan Luo to give them some fairy water, so that celestial dragons would not be too painful, but celestial dragons sent someone to assassinate Yan Luo. Of course, this special code is a success, of course laughing. The point is that it didn't work out, and the negotiations are not over. I didn't even get the fairy water. Want someone else's fairy water without paying a huge price. No fart. What's more, the Admiral Kizaru has been detained. No more bleeding. You said, what is the reason for raising this group of pig teammates? 5 elders began to doubt life. Let's talk about it and see what he wants. The white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders sighed with a dejected face. What else can we do without talking? A horde of celestial dragons awaits the elixir. Kizaru, the Admiral, is still being detained. It is uncertain when it will be slaughtered. There is no way. 5 elders can only let Sengoku continue to negotiate with Yan Luo. And ready to go. This time it's going to bleed profusely. Critical time. The celestial dragons are at it again. Those celestial dragons who didn't get the fairy water once the drug addiction kicked in. Like a madman, killing and self-mutilating everywhere. Made Mariajoy a mess. Finally got into 5 elders. Make 5 elders hurry up. Yan Luo, who is far away in West Blue, would definitely give a thumbs up if he knew. Good brothers, from now on, I will give you 10 Baileys cheaper for the fairy water. Single quote. After Sengoku received the order, he had no choice but to continue negotiating with Yan Luo. Boy Yan Luo, the world government is willing to pay 30 billion Baileys. As long as you have 1,000 bottles of fairy water. Yan Luo unceremoniously refused. Go away. Does Lousy seem to be short of money? All I want is Miss Guillaume. Besides, This assassination scared me to death. World government must bear my scare fee. 210 devil fruits. In addition, Kizaru's ransom is 10 devil fruits. One price, if not, prepare a coffin for Kizaru. Damn, this is nothing to talk about. Believe it or not, this old man fought with you with Marine. Sengoku was furious. If Yan Luo wasn't in front of him, he would have roll up your sleeves and perform martial arts. Okay, Lousy is waiting for you at West Blue. Do you think Lousy is scared? Don't accept it, let's practice. Yan Luo is not afraid of Marine. Marine Yan Luo alone is not a blow. It is only a matter of time before Marine is wiped out. Mainly the world government behind. With 800 years of history, who knows how many cards the world government has. You, go away, I'll talk about it. Crane Vice Admiral snatched the phone bug. She knew that if Sengoku came to talk, the talk would probably collapse again. Boy Yan Luo, first a Marine Vice Admiral Crane. Why do you have to be obsessed with Gion? You have no shortage of beauties at all. You can exchange it for devil fruit with other money. I can give you some convenience. So it's Crane Vice Admiral, I've been looking forward to it for a long time. However, Yan Luo's mission is to get Gion. There was no way he would give up. So Yan Luo said shamelessly, Crane Vice Admiral, you don't know, I have a deep-seated love for Miss Gion. I can't extricate myself. As long as Gion is willing to come here, I swear that as long as Marine doesn't mess with me, I will stop bullying Marine. 4.5 inches. PFF'd. In the garden of Pendragon Castle. Hear Yan Luo's shameless words. The girl sprayed directly. What does it mean not to bully Marine? Where does this make Marine's company go? Also, this guy probably hasn't even met him face to face, so where does his love come from? Inside Sengoku's office, the three of Sengoku also didn't believe a single punctuation mark. As 10 minutes passed, Yan Luo was bitten to death, so he must go to Gion. The five elders were urging again. The Sengoku trio were distraught. Gion saw Sengoku and Suru Vice Admiral arguing for her and Yan Luo. The complexion keeps changing. Finally, he said, my sister is handsome. Or send me there. Chapter 103. Momosugi lost again. 103 350ths. Chapter 103. Momosugi lost again. Inside Naval Headquarters Sengoku's office, Gion watched Sengoku and Suru Vice Admiral really blush for his own affairs. My heart is full of bitterness. Isn't he just a little bit prettier? Is there something wrong with being pretty? Why is that little BD in West Blue eyeing me? If my sister and Marshal Sengoku keep refusing, friends may cause dissatisfaction among five elders. Celestial dragons will also attack Marine. At that time, is it true that my sister and the Marshal will defect with me? This is a big blow to Sengoku and his sister. Is it possible to be late for the Marine for the rest of my life? Gion is very reconciled, but Gion doesn't want to see her sister suffer great humiliation when she grows old and be hunted down by the world government. So, Gion stood up and said, Sister, Marshal, since the West Blue guy wants me by name, let me go. No, Sengoku and Suru Vice Admiral refused in unison. Sister, listen to me. Gion calmly analyzed, since West Blue appointed me to go there. And he refused to change his words. It doesn't make any sense for you to continue to fight. On the contrary, it will cause the celestial dragons and five elders to attack dissatisfied. At that time, Marine's status will be awkward, and celestial dragons will not go to war with the Pendragon family just because of my mere Vice Admiral. If Marine is abandoned by the world government because of my affairs, then we will be Marine's eternal sin 19 people. This, Crane Vice Admiral and Sengoku were speechless. Indeed, it is absolutely impossible for celestial dragons and five elders to go to war with the Pendragon family because of Momosugi, and they will even send Gion there without hesitation. What can the two of us do? Take Marine to rebel. If it is really done that way, how many people are willing to do it, not to mention Marine? Even if most people agree, they can't beat the world government. In the end they will all die, and Marine will also be dropped. Sister, Ain can be an undercover agent. I can do it too, and I'm not a common girl with no power. I want to see what that BD can do to me. Gion said confidently, trust me, sister, I won't suffer. Gion, do you want to think about it carefully? Sengoku was a little moved. Crane Vice Admiral has a complicated face. This choice is too difficult. Gion, do you have to go? For the sake of the Marine, for the sake of justice, I will do whatever it takes. Okay, you have to be careful yourself. If that BD dares to bully you, you run away immediately. Don't confront him head on, you know. With Gion volunteering for West Blue, negotiations between the two parties went well. In the end, the world government paid 25 devil fruits. And the Marine Vice Admiral from Gion. Exchange 1,000 bottles of fairy water from the Pendragon family. Plus one of the hostages, Kizaru. 3 days later, it was hand-to-hand and hand-to-hand delivery on the only level seen on West Blue and Grand Line. 3 days later, West Blue entered the safety checkpoint of the Great Flight. A floating sky island landed on the sea. Opposite 10 Marine warships, Marine Marshal, Crane Vice Admiral, Garp. One by one looked at the island in front of them with complicated eyes. Once upon a time, the Pendragon family could shake the head of the Marine's colonel. It's only been a few years now. It has become a giant that even the world government fears. Life is so fickle. Edge of the island. Crack. Yan Luo clapped his hands together. A wooden bridge immediately spread in the direction of the Marine battleship. On the 3-meter-wide wooden bridge, there are peach trees growing on both sides. From growth to flowering, it's just a dozen breaths. There are 999 peach trees on the 1,000-meter-long bridge. Peach blossoms all over the sky flutter on the bridge of more than 1,000 meters with the breeze. The beauty is eye-catching. Robin no longer needs to wear a mask. Or even if Robin walks in front of CP agents. Those agents did not dare to arrest people blatantly. Because the Pendragon family has nothing to fear. However, she still wore a mask habitually, and rolled her eyes at Yan Luo. "Boss, are you here to exchange hostages or to welcome the bride?" Yan Luo smirked and said, as Robin saw jealous. "Why don't you go back and I'll build you an exclusive peach garden? You just have to be good." "Bah, who would be jealous?" Robin turned his head away from Yan Luo. "It's just that I'm really looking forward to the Taoyuan that Yan Luo mentioned. It would be nice to have a peach garden, but this BD must be joking." Opposite the marine, Momosuke Gion looked at the peach blossoms along the way in surprise. "I wondered in my heart, could it be that the little monster knew my code name Momosuke, so he made the peach blossom on purpose? Maybe ordinary little girls would be really moved, right? Miss Gion, I'm here to pick you up." Yan Luo shouted loudly, "Take your men," and the handcuffed Kizaru walking onto the bridge. "Let's go too." Sengoku sighed, with Garp and Crane Vice Admiral. Like sending off a pro team. Escort the garden onto the wooden bridge. The marine soldiers on the warship were crying. "The goddess is going to marry." These single dogs all cried bitterly. The curse on Yan Luo is even more vicious. However, these are of no use to Yan Luo. The two sides finally face each other. Gion also looked curiously at this villain who was infatuated with him. Yan Luo looks really handsome. Just a grin on his face. A pair of eyes stared at Gion unscrupulously. This made Gion directly give Yan Luo a bad review. "Disgusting man. Dear Miss Gion, your beauty makes the whole world eclipsed. Please accept my little gift. Stay in your hands, it will represent my heart." Yan Luo from a beautiful box, took out a red rope with the Pendragon family crest hanging on it. 2 steps forward. Gion froze for a moment. A common red rope, nothing special. The only thing special is the family crest. Gold badge, same as Yan Luo's woman. The family crest of the Pendragon family represents status. Cadres are bronze and silver respectively. The highest is gold, while Yan Luo wears a purple gold badge. "On behalf of the patriarch, I'm Marine, not 097. I'm from the Pendragon family." Gion refused. "Woo." Yan Luo turned around and exaggeratedly wiped away his tears. "What a sad story. I got rejected." Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. The next second Ulquiorra unceremoniously stabbed Kizaru's foot. "Ah!" Kizaru cried out in pain. "Stop." Sengoku and the others changed their faces wildly. "Yan Luo Pendragon, what do you want to do?" "I was rejected." "Very sad." Yan Luo had a sad look on his face. "I need blood to soothe my sadness." Yan Luo raised his hand again. Shiryu of the Rain unsheathed his sword little by little. "That's enough. Isn't it just a badge? I wear it." Gion's face was full of anger. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo would kill someone just because she refused once. Yes, it is killing people. If she doesn't bow her head, then this madman will definitely kill Kizaru. Without blinking an eye, Yan Luo smiled instantly. "Go forward and tie the red rope around Gion's wrist." He smiled and said, "Welcome to the Pendragon family. My Miss Gion." Gion's moment on the red rope. "Everything is wrong. I just feel that Yan Luo is the best and most handsome man in the world that she misses the most." Gion looked at Yan Luo, blushing, staring at Yan Luo with shy eyes. "I like you, Yan Luo." In an instant, countless Marines were heartbroken. Suru, Vice Admiral Garp, and Sengoku were shocked. What's going on? Did we hear it wrong? Gion actually confessed to Yan Luo. Chapter 104. Dongfeng Express reappears. 104 350ths. Chapter 104. Dongfeng Express reappears. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with Gion. Crane Vice Admiral noticed it immediately. Gion is a serious confession. No kidding. Why did he want to kill Yan Luo just now? In a blink of an eye, it became a confession. Could it be the Red Rope Clan emblem? "Mr. Yan Luo, your family emblem is very delicate. Is it convenient for me to have a look at it?" Crane Vice Admiral took Gion's hand as he spoke, and quickly untied the red rope before taking it off. While paying attention to the expressions of Yan Luo and Gion. But Yan Luo remained content. The Yuelao red rope is just one of the red ropes mixed in. Once tied it will automatically hide. Only gods can untie it. Crane Vice Admiral found out too late. Gion still stared at Yan Luo shyly. It didn't change back just because the red string was taken off. Crane Vice Admiral was full of doubts. "After playing with it for a while, I found nothing." At this time Kizaru said, Hey, I said can you hurry up? The blood of the old man is almost drained." Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral recovered quickly. Looking at Kizaru's bleeding feet, he urged, "Boy Yan Luo, start trading." "Okay." Yan Luo waved his hand. More than a dozen boys put boxes in front of Sengoku. A CP agent behind Sengoku opened the box and checked it, nodding to Sengoku. Then Sengoku also had people take out the traded devil fruit, although they are all common goods. But the quantity is good. Yan Luo suddenly had a sense of déjà vu, your sister. It seemed to be like this when the flower was traded in the previous life. Sengoku, the Marine Marshal, actually traded ferry water with himself, a big boss of an underground force. It always feels weird. It's like a previous life. Taking powder is the same as trading with the commander-in-chief of the army. Hehe, the transaction is over. Let's go. Yan Luo received Gion and Devil Fruit. Kizaru is also released. Turn around and leave. Suddenly, Sengoku said, Yan Luo. Pendragon, one day I will send you to Eni's lobby by myself. Without looking back, Yan Luo led the shy paper ghost sister away. In the line, I'm waiting for you Sengoku. As long as you don't get killed by the 5 elders. Don't get defected by the Hulong people. I won't show mercy next time. Garp. Before Yan Luo left, he dug a hole for Sengoku and Marine, leaving a seed of distrust in world government in their hearts. Perhaps in the future this can be seeded to grow later. There might be violent conflicts between Marine and world government. After the transaction was successful, both parties did not stay long. Yan Luo and his people drove the island into the sky and left in the air. Sengoku and the others rushed back to naval headquarters. After all, as a marshal, he has to sit at the headquarters. Everything seems to have returned to calm. But Crane Vice Admiral knew that the situation was very bad. When she contacted Gion these 2 days, it was found that Gion's sentence revealed his love for Yan Luo between the lines. There is no hiding it. In the early morning, Yan Luo was urged by Rem to get up from the bed with difficulty, reluctantly looking at Gion, who was still sweet. It's really a goblin. I remember when Oda said Momoshiki, it was said according to the famous actor Kiguro Michio when he was young. Grandmaster Geisha skills. No wonder the kung fu is so good. Boss, it's time for you to start washing up. Rem urged sourly. Since Momoshiki came, Yan Luo has been with Momoshiki for 5 consecutive days. Rem was inevitably a little jealous. Haha, Rem, are you jealous too? I'll make it up to you tonight. Yan Luo smirked. Start washing. After breakfast, continue hell training. A few more dull days passed. This day, Yan Luo called Hancock over from Daughter Island. The most beautiful woman in the world. Mrs. Pirate Hancock is very nervous at the moment. Because the deadline Yan Luo gave her has come. Half a month, this is the last day. Hancock, are you ready? Yan Luo didn't hide his thoughts. A pair of eyes looked at Hancock with impunity. HMPH, is it here? Hancock knew he couldn't refuse. Come on, treat it as if you were bitten by a dog. After finishing speaking, he was about to undo his cloak. But Yan Luo stopped in time. Let's talk about it at night, go back and clean up for nothing. Although he wanted to get Hancock. However, Yan Luo heard footsteps coming, and he immediately knew that Luo Bao was coming. Anyway, Hancock couldn't run away, so there was no rush. Hancock breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately, I wondered again, could it be that Aijia's charm has declined? Why didn't this despicable and shameless man pounce on him immediately? Boss, something happened, Robin said immediately after seeing Yan Luo, but immediately looked at Hancock again. Yan Luo said with a smile, let's talk, Hancock will be one of his own soon. Robin gave Hancock a meaningful look. She knew too well what Yan Luo meant by her own people. That means they have one more sister. Hancock snorted coldly, raised his head proudly, Aijia is not yours. One day Aijia will defeat you. Leave West Blue in a dignified manner. Hee. Yan Luo smiled lightly, beat him. Hancock has no chance in this life. Go ahead, Robin, what's the matter? Boss, according to the report of the innocent people below, the Kingdom of Byron in Area 9 suddenly changed its name overnight and became the Kingdom of Vince Moke. The original king of the Kingdom of Byron left West Blue with his royal family. Now Vince Moke the king is none other than the War Kingdom of North Blue. King Vince Moke, Judge. Yan Luo frowned, Nuo how. Vince Moke Judge, should be Sanji's father in the original book. Once ruled North Blue for 66 days. Later, it was suppressed by the world government everywhere, and it was the only country in the pirate world without a country. How did you get to West Blue? Also, there are many more pleasure streets on our site. The suspected king of the underground world, queen of the pleasure district Stussy, is going to intervene in West Blue. These pleasure streets have not paid protection fees. Robin reported again. Ding. It has been detected that the host site has been invaded, so make the following choices first. Option 1. Immediately wipe out the kingdom of Vince Moke, and the system rewards master-level medical skills. Option 2. Destroy Happy Street immediately, and the system will reward Dongfeng Express with 1 piece. Option 3. Use Vince Moke Kingdom and Joy Street to train your subordinates. After 3 years, they will be wiped out. The system will reward master-level medical skills, and Dongfeng Express will deliver a stock. Chapter 105 Hancock, you have to be good. 105 350ths. Chapter 105 Hancock, you have to be good. 3 choices, Yan Luo chose the third without hesitation. Because of this, you can get 2 rewards. And Vince Moke Kingdom and Happy Street can just let Shiryu Inil practice their hands. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yan Luo unceremoniously accepted the whetstone that was delivered to his door. Robin, I'm curious how the Vince Moke family and the people from Happy Street entered West Blue quietly. Yan Luo looked at Robin. Robin, who was in charge of intelligence, did not get the information immediately, which made Yan Luo even more concerned. After seeing Yan Luo's eyes, Robin snorted coldly, HMPH. It's not my fault. They all entered West Blue on flying battleships. It's similar to our flying battleships. Oh, Yan Luo understood. There are hot air balloons in this world. It's just that no one used it in large quantities at the beginning. Combining with the battleship requires some small devices. This is indeed not a problem for the Vegapunk who claims to be 500 years ahead of the world. Don't be angry, Robin-chan. I don't doubt you, really. Make it up to you tonight. FK off. Robin cursed. Who wants your compensation? That's punishment. Robin cursed, turned around and left at 970. Yan Luo looked at Hancock. It suddenly occurred to him that the reward he got last time, 100 marrow washing pills, hadn't been used yet. The marrow washing pill can repair dark wounds and clean up toxins. I wonder if it can remove the slave mark on Hancock's back. Hancock, do you want to? Yan Luo smiled badly. Ijia doesn't want to. Hancock interrupted Yan Luo directly and instinctively. Yan Luo froze for a moment. Then he smirked and said, really don't want to. Hancock's expression kept changing. Ijia just doesn't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. You have to come and do it yourself. Ijia will be bitten by a dog. I see. It's a pity that Yan Luo took out a marrow washing pill. His face was full of pity. This pill is very likely to eliminate the slave mark behind the industry. If you don't want it, give it to someone else. Nani? Hancock's expression changed. He stared straight at the pill in Yan Luo's hand. This guy can't lie to I's family, right? It's actually that kind of evil elixir. No, he BJBD doesn't need to use that evil elixir at all. Is it true? Hancock hesitated and stretched out his hand. This is the medicine that I want. If the elixir works, you must behave yourself at night. Yan Luo threw the elixir casually. Hancock blushed and glared at Yan Luo. Ijia is the queen of pirates. Why should you be good? Not good. What do you do? Hancock swallowed the elixir in one gulp. Soon I feel warm all over. There is some greasy coming out of the body. Ah, Ijia wants to take a bath. The next moment Hancock quickly disappeared in front of Yan Luo. Inside the luxury bathroom of the old castle, Hancock washed it a dozen times. The bad smell is gone. Only then did he come to the mirror contentedly. Looking behind, his eyes were full of shock and joy. It's gone. It's really gone. Tears fell involuntarily from Hancock's eyes. The slave mark is Hancock's demon. Just see it. Hancock would recall that humiliating memory. Hancock thought of many ways but couldn't get rid of this imprint. It finally disappeared today. Hancock looked relieved, finally able to get rid of that nightmare. Zisui Dan can remove toxins and cleanse the marrow. Although Celestial Dragon's slave imprint has a special technique, but it also belongs to the scope of toxins, which are directly cleaned up by the medicinal power of the Sui Sui pill. Not only that. Hancock felt better in his skin. More beautiful. Even younger and more relaxed. Even the strength has increased a lot. HMPH. That BD man must still be there. Ijia wants to ask him to give 2 more to his sister. Hancock quickly changed his clothes and rushed to find Yan Luo. At this moment, Yan Luo has already passed the phone bug. Let Shiryu, Bullet, Enel, and Pizarro each lead some subordinates to the playground. Vince Mokay's family and Happy Street is 100% the world government's covert effort to make trouble for itself. Let's talk about Stussy. Yan Luo, who has read the original book, knows that this guy is a super agent of CP0. Queen of the Pleasure District Stussy. Agent of CP0. The age is unknown, and the strength is at least the top Shichibukai, even the grand prize level. In the original book, Stussy killed the Usury King with only one move of a flying gun after a distance of 1,000 meters. It can be seen that the strength is strong. But Yan Luo is not worried either. He ordered 4 people to form a team to train soldiers. No matter how powerful Stussy is, it is impossible to deal with 4 Shiryu at the same time. Moreover, once dangerous, they will definitely contact themselves. It's time to go out on your own. Smelly man, so you are here. Hancock finally found Yan Luo in the restaurant. As soon as he came in, he said loudly, give the I family 2 more pills. You are not polite at all. Yan Luo didn't care either. That's what Hancock's character is. Except for lovers. Against anyone, Hancock is on top. The unreasonable Empress is the real Empress. If one day the Empress speaks reason to you, then congratulations, the Empress has fallen in love with you. Hancock, you haven't eaten yet. Hurry up and sit down and eat together. We'll talk after eating. Yan Luo greeted casually. Huge dining table, Asides, Yunohana Retsu, Robin, Gion, Ram are all Yan Luo's women. The girls talked and laughed. There's nothing against Hancock. Lem even moved a chair for Hancock to sit on. Hancock thought about it, but didn't refuse. Just a little hungry. Anyway, Yan Luo couldn't escape here. After dinner, Yan Luo took out the marrow washing pill. Said the effect. In public, women hear about beauty and beauty. Let's take a look at Hancock, a living example, where he can't bear it. Almost grabbed it, after taking the pill of washing marrow impatiently. Ladies, take a shower. Give it to me now, Hancock said again. Yeah, I'll give it to you when you behave better. Yan Luo smirked and walked in front of Hancock. Pick up Hancock and go. Damn it, Ijia won't be good, she's going to be bitten by a dog. Chapter 106 Chong Yi's Long, Heartless Sleep. 106 350ths. Chapter 106 Chong Yi's Long, Heartless Sleep. West Blue Vince Mokay Kingdom. Vince Mokay Judge sat proudly on the throne. Some time ago, agents of the world government found him. Asked to cooperate with him. As long as Vince MoK Judge is able to gain ground in West Blue, then the world government will give him a lot of resources. Whether it's weapons or intelligence. And, the world government made an offer that Vince MoK Judge couldn't refuse. As long as Vince MoK Judge comes to West Blue development, will immediately own the territory of a kingdom. This condition Vince MoK Judge could not refuse. Do you know how much the Vince MoK family has worked hard to restore their glory? But in North Blue, they were hit by the world government. It is simply impossible to obtain territory and establish a country. And after coming to West Blue, they can actually directly own the territory of a kingdom. Vince MoK Judge agreed on the spot. As for siege, it is commonplace for the Vince MoK family. They were originally a war family, often employed by various countries to help fight wars. After owning his own territory and becoming a veritable king, Judge was a little bit adrift. There was a big banquet that night, and they got drunk. The entire Vince MoK family was in a frenzy. Only one person was frowning. That is Vince MoK Leju. Vince MoK Judge is blinded by immediate interests. But Leju knew that this was a huge crisis for the family. The West Blue guy doesn't even dare to provoke the world government. Even Marine are all kicked out of West Blue. And Marine didn't even fart. Even Celestial Dragon's Tiantianjin said that it will take money when it is paid. Offended the Marine, the world government, and even the Celestial Dragons. However, West Blue is still very chic. I heard that he often fights with 4 Emperors Kaido from New World. Will such a terrifying existence allow others to make trouble in his territory? In Leju's view, how can this be an opportunity? It is clearly a crisis of genocide. Leju persuaded Judge several times. It's a pity that Judge has drifted away. Standing on the balcony outside her room, Leju sighed. Hey, I hope the Vince MoK family can get through this difficult time. Chong Yi sleeps carelessly. Girl, are you also worried? At this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind Leju. Who? Leju was taken aback. Even when someone walked behind him, he didn't find it. If this is the killer. Leju put on a defensive posture vigilantly. Turn around and look. Seeing this, Leju's eyes almost popped out. I was in a cold sweat. You, Master Yan Luo, why are you here? Shish. Yan Luo made a movement of speaking in a low voice. Miss Leju, don't be nervous, I'm not a good person. In case Miss Leju gets nervous and recruits your brothers and father. I still have to waste my energy killing people and burying corpses. It's too troublesome, don't you think so? In fact, the reason why Yan Luo came to check is mainly to see if there are any masters from the world government who have sneaked into West Blue. Tomorrow, Shiryu and the others will arrive at the kingdom of Vince MoK for military training. Yan Luo wanted to see if anyone from the world government jumped out and shot Shiryu and the others. If there is, kill it casually. If not, let the Vince MoK family continue to serve as a promising career as a whetstone. Pa! Leju suddenly half knelt down. Lowering his head, he begged, Master Yan Luo, please hold your hands high. Father, he was just deceived by people from the world government. I will persuade father to leave West Blue immediately. Yan Luo leisurely walked to the sofa and sat down. He picked up Leju's red wine glass and took a sip. The poison of bacteria and mushrooms is a bit spicy. Do you usually like to eat poison? Leju looked at Yan Luo in surprise. That was her exclusive drink. Very toxic. Even a drop of Sea Kings would be poisoned to death. Yan Luo directly drank the whole glass. It's a bit spicy to be honest. It really deserves to be a monster. If Master Yan Luo likes it, I can make more for you. Ask for flowers. Yan Luo shook his head. After accepting the inheritance of master-level medical skills, Yan Luo has developed some detoxification pills. After all, the agents of the world government are almost all good at using drugs. Yan Luo wants to give some insurance to his cadres. So Yan Luo is no longer worried about most of the poison. You don't have to bother Miss Leju now. Just now Miss Leju said that she would persuade your father to leave. Yan Luo smiled and said, actually, it doesn't need to be so troublesome. My subordinates will come over tomorrow. You. 0. Master Yan Luo, please be merciful, I am willing to pay any price. Even the Vince MoK family can belong to the Pendragon family. Please be merciful. Leju begged anxiously. All of them sent troops here to destroy Vince MoK family. Father, you are confused. As for resistance, Leju never thought that he could bear it. This is a terrifying existence that even the world government and Marine cannot do anything about. Hey, why are you so nervous? It's not good for girls to kneel all the time. Come and sit down. Yan Luo patted his dog back in surprise. Leju's body stiffened for a moment, his expression changed, and finally he sighed. Hey, let's repay my father for his kindness in nurturing. Leju stood up, walk up to Yan Luo and sit down on Yan Luo's chair. He hooked Yan Luo's neck with his backhand. Master Yan Luo, please be gentle. TCH, who do you think I am? You are so gentle with a woman lousy. Yan Luo taught a lesson filled with righteous indignation. Tomorrow, the Vince MoK family and my men will fight as usual. Don't worry, I will let them release the water. By the way, has the world government secretly sent someone to help you? Chapter 107 I lost. 107 350ths. Chapter 107 I lost. The next day, Yan Luo flew away from Leju's balcony refreshed. And the sorrow on Leju's face also disappeared a lot, becoming more feminine overnight. Yan Luo has promised him that he will not destroy Vince Mokei's family. Just need to use the Vince Mokei family to train soldiers. What else can Lei Ju say? Can't refuse. I dare not refuse. It can only be used as someone's whetstone. That's good, at least Vince Mokei's family will not be exterminated. And this territory may also be preserved. Let it be your reward. Lei Ju sighed, and started to wash up with a limp. Vince Mokei Kingdom Port. 10 warships of the Pendragon family arrive. The Vince Mokei family naturally noticed it at the first time. The country is not big either. Except for one main city king capital. There are only a small town and a dozen or so villages here and there, 507. When Vince Mokei Judge heard that the Pendragon family had come to kill him, he hurriedly took his 3 sons and Lei Ju with the soldiers to prepare for the battle. The two sides just met on the road. There is almost no suspense in a big battle. The Pendragon family is just for training, so naturally they went to war directly. Shiryu of the Rain rushed to the front excitedly. Randomly beheaded several Vince Mokei family clone soldiers. Shake off the blood on the sword. Grinning, it feels good. But it's still not as good as cutting a master. Heir of the devil, Douglas. Bullet, I didn't expect that the cadres of your majestic One Piece would surrender to the Mafia of West Blue. It's a shame to Roger. Today I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Roger. Take it. Vince Mokei Judge is righteous. Raise the machete and attack Bullet vigorously. Shiryu and Pizarro's skin was cramping. Looking at Judge like an idiot. Hello little brother. Who would you choose? Bullet, I hope you can survive 3 seconds. Amen. Bullet was having a good time with the clone troopers. Suddenly, he saw a tall man slashing at him with a machete. So he slapped him with a slap. Crack. Judge's entire face contorted. Then fly out. There are only 2 words left in my heart, it hurts so much. Bullet looked around suspiciously. Raid old, kind of stand out. Lousy slapped you to death. Quote. Pizarro rolled his eyes. Brother, have you already filmed it? I don't know if he died or not. Judge was too frightened to catch a cold. At this moment, Enel's arrogant laughter came. Yeah haha. Where is Vince Mokei Judge? Mr. Enel wants to teach you a lesson. Why don't you pay the protection fee? This is against the rules set by the Great Boss. We the Great Boss is the most handsome, majestic and mighty god in the world. My admiration for the boss. Shiryu and Pizarro of the Rain have long been used to Enel's dog-licking personality, and they can't stop after half an hour. The two looked at each other. Forget it. Ignore that Zhong-Er's illness and add a dog, let's continue. Where is the lunatic coming from? Get off me. Vince Mokei Niji saw that Enel was still there foolishly posing. Chirp, wah, wah, blah, blah. Going up immediately was an electric shock hitting Enel. Immediately, Enel's face darkened. Surrounded by lightning, the electric shock of Vince Mokei Niji is not known to be hundreds of times stronger. My uncle hates someone interrupting me when I'm praising the boss. Go die 100 times. Enel struck down with a lightning strike. No, Vince Mokei Niji screamed immediately, overwhelmed by the huge lightning beam. No, the boss said they can't be killed. Enel hurried forward, found out that Vince Mokei Niji is still breathing. Suddenly he was relieved. Fortunately, Vince Mokei Niji has a certain resistance to electricity, otherwise this trick would have been easy. The other side, Shiryu approached Vince Mokei Judge. The sword in his hand slashed unceremoniously. Judge became angry when he saw it. Nima, if you can't beat Bullet, can't you still be a nobody? It turns out that Judge is thinking too much. He really can't beat Shiryu of the Rain. Those who were killed retreated steadily. Instead, Pizarro simply approached Vince Mokei Yongji, and it was just a friendly blow to the face and a severe beating from the society. Hit Vince Mokei Yongji doubts life. After all, Yongji is only 13 or 14 years old now. Where is Pizarro's opponent? It's just beating up kids. On the other side, Vince Mokeji saw the two brothers and their father being beaten mercilessly, and was frightened immediately, and turned his head as if to run away. As a result, Bullet casually brought it in front of him. Bullet's eyes lit up. Identity confirmation. Vince Mokeji. The boss said that a punch is enough. I will punch a few lightly. Don't be afraid. Don't touch Papa. Then Vince Mokeji was punched by Bullet into a pig head 3. Lei Ju watched silently as his father and younger brothers were beaten. I turned around in a hurry. He clearly said he would not kill them. Why is it so hard to attack? In the sky, Yan Luo saw through the binoculars that Vince Mokei's family was so ungrateful on the battlefield. Also bewildered, can't the original Huxia Mokei family play with Charlotte Linlin's children for a long time? Damn, forgot, Lei Ju's younger brothers are only 13 or 14 years old now. Still kid, it's not good to be beaten down like this, and it's all over. So Yan Luo quickly took out the phone bug. Bullet, who was beating IG, stopped, took out his phone bug and connected to the boss. Is something wrong? I'm hitting him lightly. Quote, everyone's skin is cramping, it's because you feel it lightly. People are almost out of breath, don't you know? Yan Luo's voice came, a-hole. Didn't I tell you to release some water? If we are killed, who will train us? Do you know how to release water? Bullet rolled his eyes. He suddenly picked up the arm of IG, who had passed out and didn't know whether he was alive or dead. He hit himself with a boom for the next moment. Bullet's entire 3.1 man flew out backwards, turned over dozens of somersaults, shouting exaggeratedly, ah, I lost. Those clone troopers and Mafia boys have black lines all over their faces. This is too fake. On the other side, Pizarro seemed to think of something. Suddenly, when Yuji was struggling, he touched him. Pizarro immediately flew upside down, spinning 360 degrees. Ah, so powerful. This kid is so powerful. Shiryu rolled his eyes. He grabbed the machete in Ji's bloody hand and slashed at his finger. Ah, that's amazing. I'm seriously injured and retreat quickly. PFF'd. Yan Luo, who was watching the battle in the air, sprayed directly. Your sister. Lousy told you to put some water. Just let Lousy go to sea. Can I still be on vacation? Chapter 108 Entering the Evil Party of East Blue. 108 350ths. Chapter 108 Entering the Evil Party of East Blue. Yan Luo looked at the 3 bullets who were defeated, and fled in embarrassment on the ground. The skin is straight cramped. Especially Shiryu of the Rain. He looks cold like a killer, and his extraordinary acting skills even admire Yan Luo. He slashed at his finger with Judge's machete. You call that seriously injured? Finally sighed, talent. On the ground, the originally menacing Pendragon family Mafia. In the blink of an eye, he was defeated, and fled. The clone troopers of the Vince Moke family are all dumbfounded. Beside Lei Ju, thinking that the clone soldier asked, Princess Lei Ju, should we pursue? Lei Ju froze for a moment. Then he looked at him like he was looking at an idiot. Soldier, you are very brave. You go after it. I fully support you in spirit. Stupid, those guys obviously retreated deliberately after answering the phone bug. As long as the acting skills are normal, people can see it. Those monsters abused even my father casually. You asked me to chase them. Why don't you die? The clone trooper then giggled awkwardly. My stomach hurts. Go to the bathroom first. Lei Ju silently looked at the Mafia who retreated 19. I was relieved. At least last night was not in vain. Yan Luo was letting them live. Think again about what Yan Luo said. Every month from now on, the Pendragon family will send people over to discuss with the Vince Moke family. Lei Ju smiled wryly. This is not a match, it is clearly a one-sided mediocrity. In the sky, Yan Luo saw his younger brothers, letting the sea, and retreating. Also no longer stay. The Vince Moke family did not find world government agents here. Looks like this Vince Moke family is just plain dumb. A chess piece that was fooled by the world government to make trouble. Yan Luo no longer paid attention to it. Next, Yan Luo followed Shiryu of the Rain and his team to attack the Happy Street on an island. A fight broke out between the two sides. But there are no masters in Happy Street. It was suppressed by Shiryu of the Rain in minutes. Yan Luo no longer paid attention. Back to the lair, Hancock, who was yelling angry, let Hancock experience the feeling of being bitten by a dog again. As the months passed, things looked chaotic on West Blue's side. Because the Pendragon family is either at war or on the way to war during this time. There is simply no time to go out and be naughty. This made both the Marine and the world government breathe a sigh of relief. I thought I finally got Yan Luo entangled. For this, Joy Street paid a huge price. Every time a stronghold is destroyed by the Pendragon family, a new stronghold will be established immediately. Totally the kind sent out to die. But the world government doesn't feel bad at all. Not to mention these people, even if Yan Luo is exchanged for tens of millions of people, they will nod without hesitation. Just when the world government thought that Yan Luo had been held back, and the next plan could be carried out. Yan Luo brought Ramram Unohana Retsu and Acids. A group of people came to East Blue quietly. East Blue, the hometown of One Piece Gold Roger. Before the execution, the man said, do you want my treasure? Go find it if you want it. Where do I put everything? Started the era of great pirates. Countless people died because of Roger's words. Because of this sentence, countless villains were born. They greedily want to find Roger's treasure. There are also countless adventurers who started the legendary life. Rog Town, the hometown of One Piece and the town where One Piece was executed, has naturally become a sanctuary for East Blue pirates. Anyone born in East Blue will come to pay their respects to the execution platform of One Piece. There is a big saying that, it is useless to call a pirate if you don't see the execution platform when you go out to sea. Rush. This day, on the streets of Rog Town, suddenly there was a group of people, handsome men and beautiful women, and a group of maids respectfully served by their side. At first glance, it looks like a certain nobleman is out to play. But when some people saw the handsome guy in the lead, what kind of aristocrat, what a handsome face for nothing. This group of people is Yan Luo and Acitus and his group. I saw Yan Luo wearing sunglasses, smoking on a cigar, wearing a coat, taking the steps of disowning the relatives. How is this a nobleman? He is clearly a standard hooligan. It's so good that the cabbage is being rode by pigs. It's a pity that there are so many beauties. It's a pity to follow such a gangster. It's a pity. A group of blind gold diggers. I can't believe that someone as handsome as this handsome guy doesn't have a little heartbeat. A pockmarked face looks like starlight. Opening his mouth, the handsome guy with big yellow teeth flung his bangs coquettishly. He shook his 500 gin bucket waist. A lot of beautiful young ladies. Brother, do we want to have a vote? 940 At this time, a group of ruffians in Rog Town greedily looked at Yan Luo and his party. The boss of this group of hooligans originally had 108 plans to touch porcelain in his heart. But after seeing Yan Luo's face, the cold sweat kept coming out, and he slapped the younger brother who had just spoken on the face with his hand. Pa, Baga, don't take lousy if you want to die. Tell me, brothers equals don't provoke this group of people. Quote, brother, What is the identity of this group of people? Even you are afraid of Big Brother. Afraid. The bald head is strong. Some people we don't even have the right to be jealous. Once he is angered, the town of Rog will usher in a devastating disaster. Because this man dares to attack even Marine Admiral. First heard that Marine doesn't even take him, there is no way. Why did such a terrifying existence come to Rog Town? God, I hope no one will provoke them. Otherwise, Rog Town will be ruined. Although the local ruffian doesn't know the specific information about Yan Luo. But according to the tips on the reward order, he also understood that Yan Luo was an extremely terrifying guy. The unprecedented 10 billion bounty is the iron proof. Chapter 109 Confused Little Lolita. 109 350ths. Chapter 109 Confused Little Lolita. Yan Luo, is this the execution platform of One Piece in Legendary? I feel that there are some soul fluctuations on it. Yan Luo and his group came to the execution platform. Yunohana Retsu said in surprise. Soul fluctuations. Does Roger's soul still exist? Yan Luo asked in surprise. He didn't come to the East Blue to play. Instead, look for Buggy the Clown. Want to ask what One Piece saw on the final island Raftel? If the soul of One Piece is still there, it might be better to ask Roger directly. It's not a complete soul wave. It's just a residual wave. Yunohana Retsu's answer made Yan Luo a little disappointed. But Yan Luo still wanted to see it. I'll go up and have a look. The next moment, Yan Luo flew up directly. Come to the top of the execution platform. Close your eyes and feel the, want my treasure. It turned out to be the voice of Roger, the One Piece King. Unexpectedly, after more than 10 years, this voice still exists. But you need observation hockey to a certain level to hear it. Yan Luo suddenly discovered that it was this voice that had been around for more than 10 years that seemed to be a good inspiration for him to use observation hockey. So I closed my eyes and realized. Look, everyone, someone is going up on the execution platform. At this time, some people found Yan Luo standing on the execution platform and they started talking. Who is this guy? That's Roger's execution platform. Hey, hear that? Come down now. Damn it. This guy must be a pirate. Call Marine to arrest him. Why does this face look so familiar? Cut. Does everyone look familiar? Last time, I took the old Wong next door as my real father. Roll. Marine Base, Rog Township. After receiving reports from residents, Colonel Marine Meimei summoned Marine and rushed to the execution platform aggressively. After a while, the headquarters will send a new base chief to take over with me. During this period of time, Rog Town must not be chaotic. No matter who dares to make trouble in Rog Town, I, Meimei, will arrest him without hesitation. Colonel Meimei was in high spirits and came with hundreds of Marine soldiers. Where are the pirates? Where are the pirates? UBD, listen to me, the pirates above. Colonel Marine Meimei, my officer. You are under arrest now. Give me a happy vote, my mother. Meimei is just about to install a wave, but suddenly found that the pirate on the execution platform looks familiar. Take a closer look. Oh my god, something big is going to happen. Why did this monster appear here? It's over. Something big is going to happen to Rog Town. No, it's going to happen to the whole of East Blue. If I talk to this person like that just now, will I not be able to leave any bones? Yan Luo just woke up from observation hockey. I heard a sound beeping there. Yan Luo frowned. He looked down at the group of Marines. He said lightly, Marine, are you talking to me? Meimei woke up. After seeing Yan Luo's gaze, he immediately felt horrified. Clenching fists, sorry for interrupting, and, farewell. Turning around and walking back forcefully, close the team. Master Colonel, why do you want to leave? They are pirates, why don't you arrest them? The residents who watched were shouted in displeasure. That's right, isn't Marines bound in duty to catch pirates? Why do you pretend you didn't see them now? I think he took other people's money. Facing the questions of the residents. Meimei is very wronged, the baby is suffering, and the baby can't say that he is wronged. What kind of monster is that guy? That's a hard steel Marine, beat the 4 emperors. Not even the celestial dragon's heavenly gold. Do you ask the baby to catch such a monster? It's almost like sending it to death. Yan Luo floated down from the execution platform, looking at Marine who left quickly, showing a look of disdain. I was thinking about putting it on. Unexpectedly, these Marines didn't even have the courage to do it. It's rubbish. Such a Marine is not even interested in doing it. It seems that our identities will be exposed soon. I wonder what will happen to Marine. Yunohana Retsu's black-bellied smile appeared. The surrounding girls suddenly felt eerie. They've known each other for a while. This one looks gentle, but in fact it is absolutely black and purple when cut. This is the original character of Yunohana Retsu. It is estimated that Marine will jump up and down. Better send an admiral over here, as my hands have been itchy recently. Acid smiled expectantly. There's nothing to see here anymore. Let's go get some supplies and leave. Rog's only useful execution platform has been seen. Yan Luo decided to go to Buggy early. Just then, there was a sound of footsteps. Yan Luo instinctively wanted to escape. But when I looked up, I found a little loli wearing glasses and holding a sword. It feels quite familiar, so he stood still. Acidus and the others looked at Yan Luo in surprise. Then act like nothing happened. Touch, oops. The little loli bumped into Yan Luo happily and fell to the ground by herself. Nuo how. The glasses also fell off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I saw the little girl stand up quickly. Facing the 10 sides of the air bowed vigorously. PFF. Saw the confused look of little Lolita. The girls couldn't help laughing. Hanaretsu said with a gentle smile. Little girl, what are you doing bowing to the air? Can you see ghosts? Ah, the little Lolita exclaimed. He turned his head and took Yan Luo's hand gratefully. I'm sorry sister, I didn't knock you down on purpose just now. And my glasses fell off. I can't see clearly. I'm very sorry. Little Loli bowed again, but he was too close to Yan Luo. With this bow, his forehead hit Yan Luo's stomach again. Oh, it hurts. Sister, your muscles are so hard. Chapter 110 The 70-year-old single dog. 110 350ths. Chapter 110 The 70-year-old single dog. Looking at the little Loli, she confused herself and regarded herself as a woman. Yan Luo was not angry. Instead, he showed a nasty smile. I saw Yan Luo pulling the little Loli and bending over to pick up the glasses. Then hand it to little Loli. Little Loli held the glasses, and immediately said with a cheerful smile, thank you sister for helping me find the glasses. My sister is really a good person. The maids around were all blushing. PFF'd haha. Acetus and Ram couldn't bear it first. Holding my belly and laughing out loud. Hanaretsu is like finding some fun toy. Stare at the little Loli. Such a playful Loli seems to be taken home and raised. Little Loli put on glasses. He said, hi sister, my name is Tashigi. When Tashigi regained her eyesight, she finally saw that it was a man who she had been holding hands with. Tashigi screamed instantly and jumped away like a frightened rabbit. Yan Luo smiled and said, little girl, why are you jumping so far? Am I scary? Tashigi reacted instantly. I was too rude just now. Quickly apologized. I'm sorry, this big brother, I didn't wear glasses just now. So I misunderstood. 047. It doesn't matter, as long as you pay for a little mental damage. The man in our family will not embarrass the little girl. At this time, Hanaretsu hurriedly replied. Yan Luo looked at Hanaretsu, and Hanaretsu winked at him. Yan Luo mourned for Tashigi for a second. Tashigi, you have to be strong. Losing money. Tashigi's face collapsed in an instant. Cautiously asked. I don't know how much I need to accompany you. Not much, you stained his clothes just now. My man has a cleanliness freak. The clothes that are soiled will definitely not be worn again. This dress is purely handmade by the world's top designers, and the fabrics are all from new. The precious cloth purchased by World, and the top sapphire buttons on the clothes cost 18 million Baileys. I will give you a discount, only 10 million Baileys are enough. Hanaretsu said with a smile. Nani, 18 million Baileys. Tashigi was so scared that he turned pale. Even if there is a discount, it will cost 10 million Baileys. It's not enough to sell her. What should I do? Let's run away. But if I run away like this, won't I become a bad person? What should I do? Tashigi is anxious like an ant on a hot pot. Me. I didn't say anything for a long time. Hanaretsu smiled. Sure enough, little girls are easy to bully. No money. I think your knife is not bad. Or use this knife as compensation. No, this is the only relic left to me by my mother. I can't live without Saya Shiger. Tashigi held the sword tightly. So you want her an egg? That's not what a good girl should do. Hanaretsu exclaimed. No, I will pay you back. Give me a year. When first become a marine, I will work hard to catch the bad guys and pay you back. Tashigi hastily defended. Become marine. Hanaretsu laughed again. The surrounding maids subconsciously took a step back. Look at Tashigi. Amen. With pity. Little girl, this is impossible. We are not East Blue people, and we will leave East Blue soon. Who will we turn to for money? Hanaretsu said with a serious expression on his face. This. Tashigi was speechless. It's impossible for people to stay in East Blue for 10 million, right? And they have to wait for a year, so it's impossible. Little girl, how about this? I think you like kendo very much, right? Sister, I am a great swordsman. As long as you take my sister as your teacher, then you will be your own person. You don't have to pay any money. Sister thinks you have a bright future. What do you think? Hanaretsu finally showed her fox tail. This is the rhythm of abducting Tashigi. Tashigi is pure and simple. When I heard Maoji Bjac Huli say that he was a great swordsman, my jaw almost dropped. Sister, are you really a great swordsman? Of course. Hanaretsu flashed the dagger at his waist. Tashigi saw a stone on the side of the road cut in half by the sword energy instantly. Wow, sister, you are so amazing. Can I really take you as my teacher? Can I be as good as you? Simple Yin Sichi asked empathetically. Of course, with my teaching, you can become a swordsman in a maximum of 3 years. Hanaretsu is not bragging. Teacher, please teach me a lot. Poor Tashigi got on the thief ship in an instant. Yan Luo gave Tashigi a pitying look. Girl, for the rest of your life, I hope you won't regret committing suicide. Just when Yan Luo and others were buying supplies, Naval Headquarters also received a report from Mamut. Sengoku was dumbfounded when he heard that. Similarly, Garp and Crane Vice Admiral were also stunned. Didn't you say that the little monster was entangled? Why did it suddenly go to East Blue? Crane Vice Admiral patted his forehead, sighing, hey, it's only been quiet for 3 months, can't this little guy make us feel better? He's starting to be mischievous again. Naughty, Sengoku gave Suru Vice Admiral a strange look. If such a monster appears in East Blue, you use the word skin to describe him. Then Kaido ran to naval headquarters and committed suicide. Can it be described as a child throwing a tantrum? Damn, that little monster went to East Blue. My grandson, Sengoku, I'm going to East Blue right away. Garp exclaimed. What he is most worried about is that Yan Luo will run to Fengche village. Then his grandson is in danger. Then Excellence's grandson can't be spoiled by that monster. Not bad, but the belt is broken. Ever since he knew that the red hair had led his grandson astray. As long as there are big pirates or big figures appearing in East Blue, Garp will be very vigilant. Calm down, Garp. That little monster shouldn't be interested in your grandson. The important thing for us now is to analyze that guy's purpose. Sengoku did have a point. How can a big man be interested in a little kid? Monsters have monsters. If the level is not enough, there is no qualification to enter the eyes of monsters. Calm down. It's not your grandson. Of course you'll make sarcastic remarks. Garp rushed out of the office in a flash. Leave the awkward Sengoku behind. His face was cramping. This old man is nothing but a grandson. He has no sense of the big picture. Crane Vice Admiral glanced at Sengoku quietly. You are a 70-year-old single dog, of course you don't know how to worry about your grandson. The Sengoku sank immediately. Who said the old man didn't know how to worry about his grandson? Back then, Rosinante. Crane Vice Admiral made up the knife again. This will not change the fact that you are still single at the age of 70. Sengoku was completely smashed. Chapter 111. Tashigi fainted from fright on board the pirate ship. 111 350ths. Chapter 111. Tashigi fainted from fright on board the pirate ship. Above East Blue, Yan Luo's wood-style palaces are floating in the air. On the training ground, hey-ha, Tashigi was sweating hard, since she was tricked by Unohana Retsu into the pirate ship. Dazed Tashigi didn't know for 3 days that he was now in the hands of the world's worst villain. Tashigi is simple. Hearing the maids calling Yan Luo boss, she also called out. She never asked what Yan Luo and his team did. At first, she thought Yan Luo and the others looked familiar, wanted. Confusedly asked, Teacher, boss, have they been to Rog Town before? Why do you look so familiar? And Unohana Retsu only used one sentence. Now you don't need to be distracted to care about other things. Just focus on the practice you see. Don't be distracted by anything. As a result, Tashigi immediately devoted himself to the practice foolishly. Tashigi, don't hesitate when you draw your sword. A swordsman must never hesitate. And your breathing must be steady. Your heart must be calm. Yes, sensei, Tashigi answered loudly, although these days are hard. But Tashigi is having fun. I can feel myself improving every day. This is simply too happy for Tashigi who loves kendo. Until she worked hard all morning before she started eating lunch. Tashigi are all people who are happy for themselves. Tashigi is ready. It's time to eat. Unohana Retsu looked at the 10 newspapers in her hand. A familiar smile appeared on his face. Okay, teacher. Tashigi put the knife away. Walk quickly to the table. Pick up the bowl and quickly destroy the food. I want to eat quickly and continue to practice. Don't want to waste any time. Suddenly, Tashigi saw a newspaper beside him. I glanced curiously. He muttered. Hey, teacher, look, there is a person on here who looks exactly like me. He is also a wanted criminal. Unohana Retsu smiled, creepily. Yan Luo, Asides and Ram looked at Tashigi with pity. Girl, doesn't that look exactly like you? It's you at all. Congratulations, you are wanted by Marine. Let me see. The disciple of the bloodthirsty swordsman Unohana Retsu, Tashigi, offers a reward of 5 million Baileys. Ha ha ha, even the name. Tashigi finally came to his senses. Tashigi turned his head stiffly. Looking at his teacher, he asked, Teacher, what is your name? Unohana Retsu. What's wrong? Unohana Retsu had a doubtful expression on her face. Teacher, don't you have a nickname called Bloodthirsty Swordsman? Tashigi's face turned bitter. Hey, those Marines are really tasteless. The title of Bloodthirsty Swordsman is too vulgar. Next time, ask Marine to change the title. Unohana Retsu pretended to be angry. I'm a wanted man. How can first be a Marine? Tashigi cried. Her dream is to become a Marine and catch bad guys. By the way, take back the famous knife from the villain. Now he has become a wanted criminal. For a while, the little girl couldn't accept the reality. Unohana Retsu came over and comforted. Silly boy, what's there to cry about? Isn't it just becoming a wanted criminal? By then, kill a few more Marines and no one will dare to catch you. You see, we are all wanted criminals. Isn't it walking around Rogtown swaggeringly? Even Marines saw us running. Tashigi's eyes widened. What's this saying? They want to be a Marine to catch bad guys, okay. You want me to kill more Marines? Doesn't this make me a bad person too? Wait, just now the teacher said that they are all wanted criminals. It shouldn't be, Tashigi said cautiously. Boss, are you a wanted criminal too? Yan Luo smiled softly. It's just a small business to collect some money and occasionally play happily with Marine. Who knows, they are so stingy. They want me wanted. Madam, are you too? Tashigi turned to Asides again, whose name he didn't even know. I only know that the maids are all called Madam. Then he called. Me, you can see for yourself. Asides took out a stack of wanted warrants. Tashigi took a little chance and looked around. The first to bear the brunt is the photo of Yan Luo arrogantly smoking a cigar. West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. Grab the gold from the sky, and defeat Admiral. The cooking bounty is 30 billion Baileys. Quote, ask for flowers. Is this what you always say about running a small business? You call it a small business even if Marine charges money. Playing happily with Marine is to ambush Marine and defeat Admiral. Tashigi continues to read, Frost Witch, accedes. The reward of 850 million Baileys has recently increased again. When Tashigi turned to the last page, he found that all the staff here are bounty criminals. Feelings are on board from the very beginning. Poor Tashigi couldn't take the blow. Immediately rolled his eyes and became dizzy. Allah, it seems that Tashigi's willpower still needs to be exercised. Yunohana Retsu smiled. Everyone didn't know how to complain. I can only mourn Tashigi in my heart. Who let Tashigi meet such a master? Suddenly, Yan Luo froze for a moment, and quickly walked to the edge of the floating palace. Take out the binoculars and look down. With a smile on his face, for what it's worth I've been driving the observation hockey. Finally found you, Buggy the Clown. The small town of East Blue Dam, which was originally quiet and peaceful, is currently being ransacked. Buggy and his younger brothers looked at the residents who were shot up vigorously. I believe you already know who this uncle is. This uncle is the Clown King, Mr. Buggy. Now hand over all the valuable things in your town. Otherwise, this uncle's Buggy cannon will not show mercy. Buggy winks at his men. The men immediately understood. Push a cannon over, loaded with special Buggy rounds. The little brother held up the torch triumphantly. Arrogantly said, you rascals, let me show you the Buggy bomb specially made by Mr. Buggy. Whoever dares to resist will guarantee that there will be no scum left. Now Lousy is going to be set on fire. Hey, Mr. Buggy, why is it dark? Is it going to rain? Suddenly a younger brother raised his head in doubt. Buggy was also stunned. No, the sun was still shining just now. Why is it raining now? Buggy looked up. How can I have a palace flying in the sky? Chapter 112 The Extremely Timid Buggy. 112 350ths. Chapter 112 The Extremely Timid Buggy. Boss Buggy, there are really palaces flying in the sky. It's amazing. The younger brothers also raised their heads. Yeah, it's amazing, amazing ghost. Buggy suddenly screamed loudly. It's over, it's over. The golden lion is coming. Run. Buggy was so frightened that his body was involuntarily torn apart, scattered in all directions. As a result, he didn't run a certain distance and was pulled back again. At this time, Buggy's younger brother, Mochi, did not hold Buggy. Loudly said, Boss Buggy, isn't the golden lion dead? Last time you read the newspaper about the death of the golden lion, there was a banquet. Buggy froze for a moment, then laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, that's right. Golden lion died a long time ago, I just tested you guys just now. I didn't expect your reaction ability to be so slow. Golden lion has long been taken by West. That villain in blue killed him, and even the lion fruit was inherited by Uchiha Madara, the subordinate of that villain. The one in West Blue. Soon Buggy was sweating again. The golden lion is dead. That's right, but getting lion fruit is indeed a more terrifying West Blue villain. If the palace floating on the line is controlled by lion fruit with 150 power, then someone more terrifying than golden lion has come. For a while, Buggy sweated non-stop. Boom, at this moment, a mighty conqueror's hockey descends. Bang bang bang. Buggy's subordinates and the gathered residents fainted instantly. Only Buggy and Mochi remained conscious. It's just that both of them resisted this wave of conqueror's hockey with difficulty. Looking at the sky in fear, Yan Luo controlled the palace group to fall slowly. It stopped about 5 meters from the ground. Then he took the girls and jumped down from the edge of the palace. West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. Frost Witch, Acetus. Bloody Maid, Rem. Kill the maid, and the bloodthirsty swordsman, Yunohana Retsu. Buggy turned pale every time he saw one. The neck floated in the air and screamed in panic. What to do, what to do? A dangerous guy is coming. Is Mr. Buggy going to end his journey in the sea today? Seeing Buggy's funny appearance, especially the scene where the body is torn apart and running around, Yan Luo suddenly felt black lines all over his head. What the hell is this look? Yan Luo said coldly, Buggy, are you performing acrobatics? Or are you saying I'm not welcome? Buggy recovered his body instantly. With a flattering smile, he said, Master Yan Luo, Ben, why wouldn't the little Buggy not welcome you? Absolutely welcome. I don't know if Master Yan Luo just passed by and wanted to have a meal. God's code just happened to pass by. Also have a meal by the way. This Buggy is also a talent. In the original book, Buggy claims to have conqueror's luck. No matter what you do, you can turn bad luck into good luck. Some people suspect that he deliberately hides his strength. Lost to Luffy on purpose because of Shank's straw hat. Now it seems that it is all nonsense. Yan Luo can tell everyone responsibly that this guy is a purebred douchebag. Greed for life and fear of death has become Buggy's instinct. Buggy, come here. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Yan Luo said with a smile. But Buggy didn't dare to go there when he saw this smile. Not only dare not pass. Instead, take a few steps back. Master Yan Luo, the younger ones will not go there. If you have any orders, just say so. As long as the younger ones can do it, I will definitely help you. Come here as soon as I teach you. Do you want to die? Yan Luo threatened sinisterly. Buggy looked aggrieved. I didn't dare to go there because I didn't want to die. What should I do? Is there still time to escape? Moki on the side is just about to speak for his boss. As a result, Yan Luo stared at him and immediately retracted his head obediently. Master Yan Luo. Buggy cautiously took a small step closer. How small is this small step? I'm afraid it must be calculated in centimeters. Look at Buggy's timid look. Yan Luo suddenly felt bored. Hana Retsu and Acid's looked disdainful. Ram rolled his eyes. Boss, is this guy really the novice crew member on the One Piece Roger ship? So timid. The same novice crew member. Look how red-haired and hockey. Dare to fight the boss. This red nose is scum. Quote. BD, who are you calling a red nose? Buggy yelled instinctively. A red nose has always been a no-no for him. Instinctively yelled out, but immediately he regretted it. God, what did Uncle Buggy just say? It's over. Hee, do you still have a temper? Boss, how about killing him and feeding him to the dogs? Ram suggested with a smirk. It's cooked first. It's best to be medium rare. This way the dog will not affect the appetite. You can also add some salt. Yes, Hana Retsu smiled. It's fine if it's chilled. Shake it to make it crispy. Acid suggested, looking at Buggy. Ram also got involved, and said coldly, Buggy, which way are you going to choose? The more Buggy listened, the more frightened he became. Is this gang all women? How can there be such a terrible woman? How can I choose this? Doesn't the uncle who chooses have to receive a bento? The next second, Buggy knelt down. The 5 body casts their noses and drips tears. The youngest aunts are wrong. Huh, there's an 80-year-old mother on the young one, and a baby waiting to be fed on the bottom. The whole family relies on this little pirate to provide for them. A few aunts and grandmas should just treat them as little ones and farts. Cut. It's boring. All the girls felt boring when they saw Buggy begging for mercy. There is no point in playing with such a humble and fearful guy. It's better to tease Sister Tashigi for fun. Thinking of Tashigi, all the girls smiled knowingly. This cute loli was so teased that she fainted. Okay Buggy, you're exempt from being a horse. You're too weak, not qualified. I just ask you one question. Yan Luo sneered, what did you see at Raftel? Buggy's eyes shrank, and he actually asked this. He has been careful not to stand out all these years. A large part of it is the fear that someone will seize and question Roger's treasure. Unexpectedly, trouble still came. But Buggy was wrong, if he knew where Roger's treasure was. Already took it by myself. And Buggy said with a bitter face, the little one doesn't know anything. The little one was on the boat at the time. It didn't get off the boat at all. Yan Luo sighed. Sure enough, when he asked Bullet said he was asked by Roger to stand by the shore. No idea what's on the final island. Roger saw through Bullet's crazy heart. Are you afraid that Bullet will use Raftel's secrets to cause chaos in the world? It seems that if you want to know Raftel's secrets, you have to go to Raftel yourself. Or Rayleigh, but Rayleigh probably won't say a word. Forget it, when Luffy's little brother arrives at Raftel, he will always know. Yan Luo also stopped looking at Buggy. Turn back to the palace. Wait until the palace flies high into the sky. After leaving Buggy's sight, Buggy breathed a sigh of relief. The whole person became scattered on the ground in pieces. Finally took a life. Ha ha ha. Buggy can continue to search for treasure because of the sign. Very good. Quote. Boss Buggy. At this moment, Mochi looked at Buggy with eyes full of admiration. I didn't expect Boss Buggy to be a crew member of One Piece. It's really amazing. Ha ha ha. Of course, my uncle is Buggy. But this is a secret. Do you want to keep it secret? Yes, Boss Buggy. Mochi admired Buggy even more. Follow Buggy firmly in my heart. Boss, where are we going now? Back to West Blue. The purpose of this trip has failed. It seems that staying in East Blue is nothing worth their attention. Ram asked. No 2.0. Go save a loli. Yan Luo smiled. It's a loli again. Didn't you just capture the loli Tashigi? Boss doesn't have a special interest in loli, right? Ram said with a smirk. Yan Luo knocked on Lam's little head. What is capture? Do you understand that? It's terrible to be uneducated, and Yan Luo will not admit that he is a lolicon. That is the maximum death penalty after 3 years. Stupid, do you think I'm that kind of person? The loli I'm going to save is related to my future layout. Don't make random guesses. Oh, Ram rubbed his head and made a grimace. I'll go and see if Sister Tashigi wakes up. Ding. It is detected that the host is going to contact the heroine. Please host to make the following choices. Option 1. Teach the Moncade Luffy Marine 6 Styles system to reward Mantis Fist. Option 2. Teach Nami sailing skills. The system rewards divine grade sailing skills. Option 3. Teach Zoro to successfully recognize the road and get rid of the road idiot attribute. The system rewards 10 times the World King boxing, no side effects. Chapter 113 Tashigi's Weird Idea. 113 350ths. Chapter 113 Tashigi's Weird Idea. Yan Luo saw 3 new options emerging. With a weird face, it stands to reason that the choice of 3 or 10 times Realm King Fist is what Yan Luo needs most. However, as we all know, Zoro's road crazy talent is the iron rule of the pirate world. Unless the world is destroyed. Otherwise, Zoro's big road idiot can't be cured at all. Why do you say that the destruction of the world can be cured? Because there is no way at all. Naturally healed. The first one is also a pit of thieves. The magical Mantis Fist. With Yan Luo's current strength, he still needs the blood Mantis Fist. Moreover, the appearance of the mantis fist is really disappointing to the audience. Pass directly. There is no choice. The system chooses the second one. Yan Luo made a stern decision. Doesn't she smell like a soft and cute loli? Why teach two stubborn brats? Ding. The system rewards have been issued, and the divine-grade navigation technology will be automatically integrated. In the next moment, Yan Luo felt that there were a lot of sailing techniques in his mind. The most awesome thing is to be able to predict the weather. It is worthy of divine-grade technology. It's awesome. Just when Yan Luo 19 took control of the palace and marched towards Kokosia village, Tashigi, who was fainted by everyone, finally woke up. Looking at these, smiling, Tashigi who are full of concern around him, he suddenly feels that life is hopeless. She wants to be Marine, the messenger of justice who catches bad guys. Well now, there are wanted criminals all around. She even became a wanted criminal herself. Unohana Retsu touched Tashigi's little head with a smile on his face. Tashigi, fate is like this, if you can't resist, then try to enjoy it. I am optimistic about you as a teacher. Tashigi rolled his eyes. Who do you think is responsible for this? It's a shame that I still trust you so much. The result was cheated. Teacher, did you deliberately lie to me from the beginning? Unohana Retsu looked puzzled. How is it possible? Is that the kind of person you are as a teacher? Being a teacher is just because you are very talented. You will definitely become a strong swordsman in the future. That's why I plan to train you for a while. I didn't expect to be discovered by Marine so soon. Sigh. Quote. Unohana Retsu had a look of self-blame on her face, just like it was real. Tashigi's eyes turned red. I still doubted the teacher just now, it really shouldn't be. Teacher, I don't blame you. I will go to Marine to explain later, and I have done nothing wrong. Why should they want me? I believe that as long as the explanation is clear, Marine will definitely revoke my arrest warrant. 17. Everyone was surprised after hearing this 10 caring and mentally handicapped look at Tashigi. Little sister, do you still want to take a shower? Overthinking. Still going to Marine to explain. I'm afraid you were arrested by Marine as soon as you went there. You know how badly Marine was bullied by the Pandela family in West Blue. Alone can't wait to destroy the Pandela City family. You go to Zhao Marine to explain. That is equivalent to the credit for the door-to-door plus a punching bag. Guaranteed to die miserably. But this time, none of them hit Tashigi. It's no fun if you can't stand it and pass out again. Ahem. Tashigi is right. Although we are wanted, we can't hurt innocent children. By the way, we will catch some evil pirates later. Let Tashigi take these pirates to Marine base. With this credit, first believe Marine will quickly withdraw Tashigi's arrest warrant. Yan Luo vowed, and said with an upright face. Of course, except for the lowly Tashigi. Others don't even believe in punctuation. The whole world knows that Yan Luo does everything but good deeds. It happens to be a good thing to help innocent Lori get cleared of her crimes. So you understand. Thank you boss. You don't want to be as bad as the wanted notice says. Marine must have misunderstood. Why don't we explain to Marine together? I have to say that Tashigi is really good at dreaming. PFF ha ha ha. All the girls hugged their stomachs while laughing. The boss went to explain the misunderstanding to Marine. Only Tashigi dared to think so. With the character of the boss, it would be nice not to kill someone. Also explain the fart. What's wrong with you? Why are you smiling so brightly? Tashigi looked puzzled. Nothing. It's just that Tashigi is so cute. They're happy. Yan Luo spoke nonsense seriously. Oh, Tashigi always felt that something was wrong. But immediately a voice came, interrupting Tashigi's thinking. Tashigi, practicing kendo is not allowed to be lazy. Next, let's continue. You attack me. Unohana Retsu continued to teach her beloved disciple. A day later, the group of people finally reached the sky above the Kokosia village. Yan Luo controlled the palace to fall quietly. Land from the shore behind Kokosia village. Yan Luo and his daughters landed in Kokosia village. Wait until you get closer to the village. The villagers also found Yan Luo and his party. But when they saw a dozen maids, they all lowered their heads, not daring to look any further. In this world, the level of people is very clear. The nobles are high above. It's not something that honest farmers like them can offend. Yan Luo and his party were dressed gorgeously. Dozens of maids followed. No matter how you look at it, the noble master came out to play. The villagers did not dare to approach and could only stay away from it. Wow, what a big orange grove. Boss, let's buy some and try it. Ram looked at the golden oranges and suddenly felt a little greedy. So he pulled Yan Luo to suggest. Yan Luo smiled. Hee, buy it if you like it. Don't ask me. Very good. There is a cute loli over there. I'm going to buy oranges. Ram looked around and found a loli busy in the orange grove. His eyes lit up and he ran over quickly. Of course Yan Luo saw it too. But Yan Luo is more concerned about the identity of this loli. Look at that blue short hair. 13 or 14 years old. Immediately guessed that this loli should be Nami's sister Nuo Chigao. Since then, I have met key people. Good luck. So Yan Luo said, Lamb. Bring her here. Chapter 114. Nuo Chigao cried in fright. 114 350ths. Chapter 114. Nuo Chigao cried in fright. Ram, who was talking with Nuo Chigao, immediately smiled and said to Nuo Chigao after hearing Yan Luo's words, Little sister, my boss wants to see you. Let's go there together. Nuo Chigao was terrified. I heard that those nobles like to capture people as slaves. He also likes to catch beautiful girls as concubines. She was naturally afraid. Sister, I still have to work. Can you let me finish the work first? Nuo Chigao wiped his face with his dirty hands while talking. The originally delicate and lovely face immediately became dirty. Ram looked at Nuo Chigao meaningfully, thinking that this kid is so smart. He actually knew how to hide his appearance first. Could it be this lowly that the boss is talking about? Ram shook his head with a serious face and said, "This is not acceptable. The Konoha people can refuse the boss's order. Go with my sister." Nuo Chigao really didn't want to go. But I had to go again. If you don't go, what if the nobleman gets angry? It will also implicate the villagers and Nami. So Nuo Chigao followed Ram back. Boss, someone brought it here. Ram smiled and carried a basket of oranges. Send it to the sisters. Yan Luo stared at the dirty Nuo Chigao and smiled. This girl is quite good at pretending. What's your name? Yan Luo Ming asked knowingly. Nuo Chigao replied cautiously, Master Noble. My name is Nuo Chigao. What can you do for me? You're nobleman. Interesting. Do you know where Nami is? Yan Luo didn't bother to explain. Asked again. When Nuo Chigao heard Yan Luo's question, he was in a bad mood. Heart full of fear. How does this nobleman know about Nami? Could it be that Nami stole his money? Now he's looking for trouble. I told you not to steal, Nami. Nuo Chigao reacted quickly. Confused eyes. Master Noble. We don't have a girl named Nami in Kokosia village. Backquote. It's a pity that she is still too young. Don't say that Yan Luo knows the plot of the original work, just say that what she just said has loopholes. Yan Luo smirked. Oh, how did you know that Nami is a girl? Why can't it be a woman? Can't it be an old lady? Oops. Nuo Chigao narrowed his eyes. I don't know. Little girl, if you lie, you will be arrested and become a concubine. Are you sure your sister Nami does not exist? I can help you realize this sentence. After you kill it, it really does not exist. Yan Luo said with a wicked smirk. No, noble lord, please let Nami go. Did she steal your money? I will pay it back to you. I will be your concubine. Please don't hurt Nami. Nuo Chigao was frightened all of a sudden cried, kneeling on the ground begging Yan Luo. It seems to be playing too much. Yan Luo thought so. At this time, Tashigi Loli rushed over. Boss, don't bully girls. Yan Luo looked at Tashigi who stood in front of him with an angry face. I rolled my eyes and almost forgot that this little girl has a super sense of justice. I made Nuo Chigao cry. It's normal for this girl to look down. Yan Luo took the opportunity to go downhill. That's what. I was just joking. I didn't expect her to take it seriously. Tashigi and Nuo Chigao, right. Don't worry, I'm not a good person, and I'm not interested in children. Boss, you are wrong. You should say that you are not a bad person, and no one can comfort you. Tashigi sneered. Yan Luo and the girls were helpless. How come no one believes the truth now? Laozi is really not a good person. But Yan Luo didn't argue with Tashigi either. Looking at Nuo Chigao, he said, we're looking for Nami. Can you take us there? Of course, I promise I won't hurt Nami. Nuo Chigao is skeptical. At this moment, Tashigi slapped his lips and promised, don't worry, I promise the boss won't hurt that girl named Nami. The boss is a good person. Well, I was issued a good person card again. But Tashigi little lowly, is it okay for you to be a guarantee for the evil party recognized all over the world like this? If you dare to be a guarantee for Laozi, if Marine dares to take you, Laozi will cut the nails of the ants. Nuo Chigao may trust Tashigi just now because he stepped forward. And Nuo Chigao really couldn't refuse. So nod. Okay, but you have to be careful. There is a group of Murloc pirates in the village. They are very vicious. If they see you, they will be in trouble. They kill without batting an eye. The little girl wanted to scare Yan Luo with the name of the Murloc. Let him not mess around. It's a pity that Nuo Chigao didn't know that those so-called vicious Murlocs were nothing compared to Yan Luo. Nani, there are Murloc pirates in the village. Didn't you report to Marine? In Tashigi's heart, Marine is justice. As long as Marine comes, all Murlocs and pirates can be wiped out. Nuo Chigao didn't know at this time that the Murloc Arlong, Zhao Zhaohao, had a PY deal with Colonel Mouse. He just opened his mouth and said, report. But every time Marine came to encircle the Murlocs, they were all escaped by the Murlocs. Then they came back after Marine left. It was useless at all. No one can catch the Murlocs in the sea. Those Murlocs have to collect money from the villagers every month. 17. Boss, let's help them. Hearing the tragic experience of Kokosia village, Tashigi's sense of justice exploded. He actually wants to pull Yan Luo to destroy those Murlocs. But Yan Luo said mysteriously, there's no rush. We'll see Nami first. Anyway, the Murlocs can't escape. Maybe we will find something interesting. Of course, Yan Luo is not in a hurry. He wanted Tashigi to see the darkness of Marine with his own eyes. Otherwise it's not easy to fool around. Chapter 115 You told me that 20 million is a big pirate. 115 350ths. Chapter 115 You told me that 20 million is a big pirate. The group listened to Nuo Chigao telling about the crimes of the Murloc pirates. While on the road, I finally came to Nuo Chigao's house. I saw an orange-haired loli rushing out of the house, with a dagger in his hand. Pull Nuo Chigao behind him. Who are you? What are you doing at my house? I'm a member of the Dragon Pirates. Our captain, Arlong, will be here soon. Unfortunately, Nami is only 11 years old, even with a knife, it is just a toy in the eyes of Yan Luo and the others. Yan Luo hasn't spoken yet. Nuo Chigao spoke first. Nami, what are you doing? Put the knife away. Nuo Chigao was afraid that Yan Luo and the others would be angry. You must know that there are only 2 girls on your side. There are dozens of people on the other side. If they offend the noble lord, they will be really in danger. Nami didn't put the dagger away. Instead, he whispered, Nuo Chigao, don't be afraid. I'll stop them later. You run to 357 quickly. Nami, the nobleman is not a bad person, you put away the knife first. Nuo Chigao rolled his eyes. It's strange if you can run away. I didn't see those maids were robbed with knives and robbers. No matter how I look at it, I and Nami can't escape. The only thing that can be done is to speak well. Nuo Chigao, don't be fooled. At first glance, they are not good people. With so many weapons, and that man. He looks like a mouse, staring at us obscenely, he must be pervert. Nami whispered. Stop talking about Nami. Nuo Chigao turned pale with fright, covering Nami's mouth. Yan Luo touched his chin. Speaking of which, in the original book, Nami does have the Lion Majesty attribute. I didn't expect it to be so poisonous. Lousy is so handsome to say that Lousy has a wicked eyebrow. Definitely an aesthetic problem. Nami, right, you're only half right, I'm really not a good person. Congratulations, you answered correctly. As expected, Bie is the person Lousy fell in love with. I heard that your adoptive mother, Belle Mel, was killed by the Murloc Arlong. Want revenge. When Belle Mel was mentioned, Nami and Nuo Chigao's eyes turned red. They wanted to tear Arlong to pieces. But Nami is still very cautious. Not to mention whether Yan Luo's sudden appearance was sent by Arlong to test her on purpose. Just say in Nami's cognition. The strength of Murlocs is 10 times stronger than that of humans. No one can beat the Murlocs at all. She didn't want to kill herself and Nuo Chigao because of the person in front of her. So Nami pretended to be very angry. You are dead. Dare to fight against our Murloc pirates. Arlong will kill you when he comes. Oh, is Arlong very good? Yan Luo planned to tease Nami. Of course it's powerful. The Murloc's wrist strength is 10 times stronger than that of humans. And Arlong is a big pirate with a bounty of 20 million Baileys. He kills people without blinking an eye. Be afraid. It's well dressed. She looked embarrassed, as if Arlong was her real father. For this acting skill alone, Yan Luo gave her a 9. One less point is because Nami is too cute. It doesn't look scary enough. Acetus on the side froze for a moment. 20 million Baileys. Big pirate. Not only Acedes, Ramram, but also the maids were full of doubts. When can a mere 20 million Pele be called a big pirate? Could it be that I heard it wrong? It is actually 200 million Pele. To know in the eyes of the people of the Pendragon family. Tens of millions of pirates are collectively called miscellaneous fish. Killing it is the same as killing a chicken. Now Nami tells them that there are 20 million big pirates, which are super terrifying. No wonder the girls were full of doubts. At this time, Tashigi explained, Teacher, and sisters, East Blue is known as the most peaceful sea in the world. 20 million Baileys are already the most powerful pirates. Unlike West Blue, it's so dangerous. The girls suddenly realized that it wasn't that they heard it wrong, but that the East Blue pirates were too weak. A mere 20 million is the most powerful big pirate. If only Acetus and the others knew that they were actually in East Blue. A reward of more than 5 million Baileys is a powerful pirate. I don't know what the reaction will be. Having said that, Tashigi turned to look at Nami. He opened the mouth with a serious face and said, Little sister, by the way. The man in front of you is the man who has been rewarded by the Marine and the world government for 10 billion Baileys. So don't use pirates with 20 million Baileys to scare people gone. 10 billion Baileys. Nami's eyes seemed to be full of Baileys. 10 billion Baileys. Nuo Chigao's eyes widened, his face was full of fear. An Arlong with a reward of 20 million Baileys is very scary. 10 billion, equal to 500 Arlongs. How terrifying is this? If Yan Luo knew what Nuo Chigao was thinking, he would definitely roll his eyes. Let alone 500 Arlongs, even 10,000 Arlongs are not enough to kill him. In front of the existence of Yan Luo's strength, Arlong is such a trash fish that it's useless even if it comes to 500,000. With one move, frozen thousands of miles kills them instantly. So, little sister, you don't have to worry about that Arlong. As long as the boss takes action. It's just 20 million Baileys trash fish. It will definitely be taken directly. Put it in the marine prison. I promise. Tashigi promised vigorously. Yan Luo glanced at Tashigi faintly. Lousy is the sworn enemy of the world government and marine. You told me that Arlong was captured and sent to marine prison. What the hell logic? Of course killing a BD fish is chopping it up and feeding it to the dogs. Send it off. What a waste to go to marine prison. A Murloc can be chopped up and fed to several dogs. Chapter 116 Only Lousy has ever collected money from others. 116 350ths. Chapter 116 Only Lousy has ever collected money from others. Today's condition is not good, only tomorrow will make up. Sorry, dear readers. Quote, Nami and Nokiko were shocked by Tashigi's words. When the two reacted, they looked at Yan Luo in fear. The reward of 10 billion Baileys, even if they have no experience, they can guess that the man in front of them is absolutely super terrifying, even more terrifying than Arlong. So what is his purpose in coming to Kokosia village? Just now he thought he was a nobleman, but now he has turned into a terrifying bounty criminal. The two are simply not comparable. You must know that bounty hunters are usually extremely vicious guys. Now Nuo Chigao finally understands why Yan Luo keeps saying that he is not a good person. My lord, I don't know how to call him. Nami put away the ridiculous dagger in an instant. The attitude has become extremely humble. There was no way, in the face of such a terrifying existence, the only way to save her and Nuo Chigao's lives was to be careful. Yan Luo, Pendragon, but I prefer to be called boss. Yan Luo smiled. Boss, a big man like you shouldn't be here to visit Kokosia village, right? I don't know what you want to do. Nami asked cautiously. Didn't I say it just now? For you are very talented as a navigator. Our Pendragon family needs talents like you. So I plan to train you myself. Let you become a top navigator. The girl wants to be a horse monkey girl. Do you want to become the top navigator? Do you want to sail in the sea? Do you want to draw the most complete nautical chart in the world? Come on, Pendragon family, you deserve it. Yan Luo, now it's like a strange sorghum who abducts a girl. Tashigi suddenly felt that this scene looked familiar. Oh my god, isn't this similar to the scene when the teacher tricked her into getting on the pirate ship? Tashigi felt that his master had discovered something extraordinary. Just about to speak, I only heard Nami excitedly ask, how much? Do you want to hire me to help you draw the nautical chart? How much is it for a month? Let me tell you, it's wrong to be less than 100,000. At least 500,000 Pele a month. At this moment, Nami's eyes seemed to be full of Pele's symbols. Yan Luo twitched. Your sister, Feelings Lousy's speech just now pretended to be in vain. Yan Luo finally understood. The best way to deal with a money fan is to directly knock her unconscious with money. This little money fan is hopeless. 100 million. I'll give you 100 million a year. And you can advance 100 million Baileys as settlement expenses. Yan Luo smirked. By the time Lousy waits for you to grow up, the whole person eats you. Yours are mine. Yan Luo knows that when Nami grows up, she will be a beautiful girl. At that time, Yan Luo will have 100,000 ways to eat up Nay. Let Nami have some sweetness for now. 100 million Baileys. Nami's voice raised several times. Good deal. Let's take 100 million berries first. Nami stretched out his small hand. Yan Luo snapped his fingers directly. Immediately, a maid rushed towards the direction of the palace complex. Suddenly disappeared. Yan Luo laughed. I sent someone to get the money. Nami, welcome to the Pendragon family. Boss, please give me more advice in the future. Nami was full of excitement. With 100 million Baileys, she can buy Kokosia village back from Arlong. Villagers are no longer oppressed by Arlong. Yan Luo secretly laughed in his heart. Later you will see how naive you are. Look at Tashigi again. Yan Luo has secretly asked the avatar to change his appearance to report, saying that Arlong got a huge sum of money. I believe Tashigi's expression will be very exciting soon. Half an hour passed. The maid brought 100 million Baileys. Yan Luo handed it to Nami on the spot. Looking at 100 million Bailey, Nami was so excited that she almost cried. With them, Kokosia village Endo was able to be freed. So Nami made an excuse. With 100 million Baileys in hand, he went to Arlong to buy Kokosia village. Yan Luo took his time and waited at the gate of Nuaochigao's house. Because he knew that Nami's naive idea was doomed to fail. And it will definitely arouse the greed of the Murlocs. Sure enough, it won't be long. A large group of Murlocs rushed over aggressively. Leading the charge is Arlong, the culprit. He was holding Nami, who was bruised and swollen. His eyes lit up after seeing Yan Luo and his group. It's not that I've fallen in love with beautiful women. Racial supremacy guys like Arlong simply look down on women of races other than Murlocs and mermaids. Ask for flowers. What they saw was a group of maids in their gorgeous clothes. At first glance, he looked like a rich man, and he really deserved to be the one who could spend 100 million Baileys. Nami. Seeing the miserable Nami, Nuo Chigao burst into tears. He wanted to rush up, but was stopped by a maid. A-hole, you pirates, let Nami go. Tashigi burst out with a sense of justice. Take the sword and rush up. Stupid human. Dare to make trouble in my Arlong's place. Go to hell. Arlong swung his sword. Oh. Touch. Tashigi flew backwards in an instant. The little hand holding the sword was shaking. Apparently the current Tashigi is far from there. Damn it, I'm going to arrest you all. Tashigi shouted unwillingly, but Hanaretsu held down his shoulder and couldn't move. Arlong threw Nami to the ground with a look of arrogance. You are the nobles who helped Nami. You look very rich. Since this is the case, why don't you give us some money? Arlong didn't know the existence of Yan Luo, the terror who offered a reward of 10 billion, it was because Nami played a trick. Seeing Arlong repents, not only did not fulfill the promise, it's time to steal his 100 million Baileys. Nami was completely outraged. Since you don't keep your promise, go to hell. Nami deliberately said that a super rich noble came to the village. Nami's money was obtained from the hands of nobles. In order to fool Arlong they came to die. Nami exaggerated, saying that Yan Luo still has at least several billion Baileys in his hands. Dozens of boxes are full of gold and silver treasures. As a result, Arlong foolishly delivered it to the door. Interesting, Lousy has always asked others to collect money. Today someone actually asked Lousy to collect money. Murloc Arlong, right, Lousy admires your courage. Yan Luo walked out from the circle of maids, followed by Seeds and Hanaretsu and Ramram. Arlong. Brother Arlong. That's the West Blue villain, the door. Chapter 117 The Evil Party. All kneel down. 117 350ths. Chapter 117 The Evil Party. All kneel down. Previous. Next. Just when Arlong and the Murlocs were arrogant, Yan Luo stood up with a cold face. Some Murlocs looked like their dead parents after seeing Yan Luo and his group. Everyone was so flustered that they couldn't even hold the weapons in their hands steadily. West Blue villain, Yan Luo Pendragon. My god, how did this monster come here? Frost Witch, Acedes, and Bloodthirsty Swordsman, Hana Retsu, Bloody Maid, Killing Maid. It's over, it's over. Impossible, why did such a terrifying monster appear in East Blue? Damn it, I'm still a single Murloc and I don't want to die yet. The moment he saw Yan Luo, an emotion called fear quickly spread among the Murlocs. Dang, the big knife on, 147, in Long's hand fell to the ground. Force yourself to remain calm. But the murderous aura slowly emanating from Yan Luo and his group made him dare not even move. Just like that man back then. No, it was an existence more terrifying than that man. It was the same when Arlong and others were under the eyes of that man, and they couldn't even exercise their bodies independently. That man was Whitebeard, Edward Newgate. Yan Luo lightly exhaled the smoke ring. He took off his cigar and flicked the ash. He said lightly, "Do you want to ask Lousy for money? It's just a low-level Murloc race, a hybrid offspring of humans and mermaids. Who gave you the courage to ask your ancestors for money? Tell me, damn it, we're not bastards. I don't know where the strength came from." Arlong raised his head and growled loudly. "Ha!" The next second, Yan Luo appeared in front of Arlong and slapped Arlong on the face. Taking advantage of the situation, Arlong was knocked down to the ground. Immediately, Arlong smashed out a human-shaped crater on the ground. Yan Luo stepped on Arlong's face and crushed it back and forth a few times. He frowned and said, "It's special. You kids still dare to yell at Lousy. Who gave you the courage? Let go of Arlong." The brothers fought him. Mermaids cannot be insulted or killed. Quote, the Murlocs saw their boss being trampled under their feet. Maybe he was aroused with infinite anger and wanted to resist. Yan Luo stared. Your sister. Wait for Lousy to finish pretending. Okay. How dare you bother Lousy pretend? All knelt down. Yan Luo snorted coldly. Suddenly, countless vines popped up from the ground. These vines quickly entangled the Murlocs. No matter how much they resisted, they couldn't break free. In less than 10 seconds, all the Murlocs were tied up by tree vines. Kneel on the ground. Damn it, let us go. It's kind of a duel. A Murloc cursed. You really want to fight one-on-one? Okay, snap. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Boom, I saw a huge wooden dragon suddenly appearing from the ground. He bit the Murloc who spoke just now. No, Xiao Lu, amidst the mournful cries of the Murlocs. The Murloc was swallowed by the wooden dragon. Demon, you will die badly. The Murlocs cursed Yan Luo fiercely. But it doesn't work for a dime. Damn, I'm going to kill you. Seeing his compatriots being tortured and killed by Yan Luo, Arlong barked his teeth and claws to break free from Yan Luo's feet. Yan Luo tilted his head and said in surprise, "Hey, don't sharks have hands and feet? It seems that your evolution is not comprehensive enough. Let Lousy help you." Yan Luo made a false grab with his right hand. A barbed wooden thorn appeared in Yan Luo's hand. He stabbed hard at Arlong's flailing right arm. Poof. Blood splattered everywhere. Ah, Arlong screamed. The right hand has been firmly nailed to the ground. Yan Luo raised his hand again to make a false grab. Another wooden thorn appeared in his hand. He stabbed hard at Arlong's left arm. Yan Luo's face was extremely indifferent. I heard that you are very arrogant in East Blue. You kill people at every turn, and you kill people even if you can't pay the money. Lousy is not saying that you collected the wrong money. It's just that you are worthy of receiving money. A trash fish that is weaker than ants. Do you know what's wrong? Human, I'm going to kill you. Arlong's eyes were red. Even if I can't move my hands, but my feet are still kicking like a frog. Yan Luo laughed again. Grab a wooden thorn again. He stabbed hard at Arlong's right foot. Is it very lively? Can I still learn to be a frog now? The next second, without waiting for Arlong to speak, Yan Luo shot again. A wooden splinter also pinned Arlong's only left foot that was still able to jump. Yan Luo smiled and said, "Perfect, if you just dry it like this." The collection of Sharkman specimens with perfect opinions is successful, correct? I heard you have a younger sister. It's a mermaid. Seems like a good idea to be captured as a slave. What do you say? A specimen mermaid. You devil. The Fishman Island is Whitebeard's territory. You will be killed by Whitebeard if you go there. Arlong panicked. Arlong is brutal though, but I am still very nervous about Xiarli, the younger sister. After hearing Yan Luo's words, he finally panicked. Whitebeard, do you think he's going to start a war with Z over a mere mermaid? What can I do if I go to war? Be afraid. A lowly low-race fish. Soon Z will have your sister to accompany you. Yan Luo smiled cruelly. On the other side, Nuo Chigao and Nami, two lawless, turned pale with fright. They hugged each other and didn't dare to look at each other. Especially the 0.5 bloody appearance of the Murlocs being eaten by the wooden dragon one by one, it is estimated that they will still have nightmares at night. What's next? It's your turn. Are you ready? Yan Luo turned his head to look at the mermaids tied by vines, showing a mild smile. Devil, now, The Murlocs stopped shouting. Every face is full of fear. Don't come here, you devil. Forgive me, I am willing to surrender. It's kind of a pleasure for me. Yan Luo saw the Murloc begging for mercy. Yell loudly, still with a smile on his face. He was about to walk towards the Murloc. At this moment, enough is enough. Stop it. Little sister Tashigi actually opened her hands to stop Yan Luo. Chapter 118 Colonel Marine kneeling and calling, Grandpa. 118 350ths. Chapter 118 Colonel Marine kneeling and calling, Grandpa. Originally, the Murlocs thought they were doomed. Under the hands of this monster in front of him. They are desperate. Unexpectedly, someone stood up to stop this monster. And it's human. For a moment, the Murlocs were stunned. Think about the cruelty when they killed humans before. It was rare for the Murlocs to show a trace of guilt. Yan Luo's expression fell. Keep an eye on Tashigi. And Tashigi also stared at Yan Luo closely, without any fear. A full 5 seconds passed. Yan Luo raised his hand. Are you going to die? It's a pity that you died without becoming a marine. Tashigi closed his eyes, waiting for the last moment to come. The next moment, he felt that his entire hair was messed up. Opening her eyes, she saw Yan Luo rubbing her head with a smirk. It feels good. Ah, Tashigi blushed and quickly took a few steps back, staring at Yan Luo. Boss, angrily, his hair is all messed up. No touching his head, Yan Luo looked at those Murlocs. Find their eyes full of longing. That is the desire for life. Yan Luo looked at Tashigi again, indifferently said, Tashigi, are you sure you want to keep this group of garbage? You know that there are a lot of human beings who died at their hands. And they are also Nami-chan's mother-killing enemy. Do you still want to protect 19 them? Tashigi froze for a moment, then looked at Nami and Nuo Chigao who were full of resentment, and then looked at the group of pitiful Murlocs behind them. Tangled for a while, Tashigi still nodded. Although they are bad people, they should be punished by law. They should not be killed casually. Oh, Yan Luo frowned. Observation Hockey's induction. There are hundreds of people coming here. I secretly smiled in my heart. He sent a clone to inform Marine. I said it deliberately. There is a super rich businessman in Kokosia village, from which businessman Arlong and the others have extorted a large amount of wealth. Success arouses the greed of Colonel Mouse. Follow Colonel Mouse's greed. Tashigi's concept of life will be subverted later. So Yan Luo pretended to be generous and said, okay, this is the last time, I hope you won't regret it. After Yan Luo finished speaking, turn around and give Acetus a wink at them. He said, I'm just hungry. Let's go eat early. All the women understood. They all nodded, pretending to follow Yan Luo. Looked like he was about to leave. Yan Luo came to Nami and Nuo Chigao, smiling. Take it easy, little Nami. They will get what they deserve. I promise. Take it easy now. Yeah, Nami nodded. Boss, you won't blame me for bringing these Murlocs here. How can I blame you? You must know that you are now a member of my Pendragon family. If you are wronged, tell me. Who dares to bully my Pendragon family members? Lousy will blow his dog's head off. Yan Luo assured. On the other side Tashigi was busy trying to stop the bleeding from Arlong. The wooden thorns have been pulled out. The process is bloody though. But Arlong is also tough. He gritted his teeth and endured it. HMPH. Don't think your hypocritical Lousy will appreciate you. Human beings are mean and shameless. Tashigi ignored him, concentrating on stopping the bleeding. I thought, anyway, these pirates will be sent to the Marine soon to accept justice. No need to argue with them, although Tashigi saved them. But in Tashigi's mind these are still pirates. The villain who killed Nami's adoptive mother. All should be punished by Marine justice. Tap tat tat. At this moment, a group of Marines appeared in front of Tashigi. Colonel Marine, who was led by the leader, was Colonel Mouse. Colonel Mouse heard that a rich man had come to Kokosia village. How could he let go of such a good opportunity? Just get enough Baileys. At that time, if you clear up and down, you will be able to get promoted and make a fortune immediately. So when I see Yan Luo and his group, my eyes are greedy. These people are gorgeously dressed, and there are so many maids. Definitely super rich. Just grab them. Force them to hand over all their money. When the time comes hee. Colonel Mouse seems to have seen the moment when he was promoted to general. Mr. Marine, you came just in time. These pirates have been subdued. Please take them away and lock them up. Tashigi excitedly came to Colonel Mouse to report. Colonel Mouse looked at Tashigi. She's nothing more than a yellow-haired girl. Look at the miserable Murlocs again. He pretended to say. It turned out to be the dragon pirates. This officer has long wanted to arrest them. Come on. And those villains over there who colluded with the pirates. Arrest them all. Yes, Colonel. The 10 Marines immediately rushed forward fiercely. But what shocked Tashigi was, most of those Marines ran to surround Yan Luo and his group. The remaining ones directly tied up the Murlocs. Colonel, the boss and the others didn't collude with the pirates. Did you make a mistake? Tashigi said hastily. Colonel Mouse stared, loudly said, so you were with them. You gang of thieves. How dare you lie to me? Arrest her too. Colonel Mouse waved his hand, and several people came up and arrested Tashigi as well. Tashigi's face was full of anger. Why catch me? I didn't collude with pirates. At this time Arlong laughed. Ha ha ha. You didn't collude with the pirates. But Colonel Mouse is our good friend. Are you right, Colonel Mouse? Colonel Mouse rolled his eyes, thinking to himself, Arlong has collected a lot of treasures over the years. Just now there is no resistance. Simply. Colonel Mouse sneered. Pirate Arlong, you have committed many crimes, and today I will arrest you. MJU4NDA 2 Nadizm 4 NTK10DA 40JQ equals. Colonel Mouse, you want to cheat. Damn, humans really can't believe it. Arlong gave Colonel Mouse a cold look. If it is the usual 070, perhaps Arlong would be angry and fight Colonel Mouse. But today there is no need to waste effort. Colonel Mouse has provoked the monster. Dead. You don't have to compare yourself to the dead. Reacting gloatingly, looking at Tashigi, poor little human girl. Can't you see it? Colonel Mouse is planning to kill everyone. So that I can eat all my treasures over the years. And there's a group over there. Colonel Mouse, no one will be spared. This is Marine. Impossible. Impossible. Doesn't Marine represent justice? Colonel Mouse. This is all a misunderstanding. Tashigi still had a little luck in his heart. Colonel Mouse showed his true colors. Now that it's all broken. Simply do not pretend. Just kill everyone here. No one will know anyway. Chick chirp chirp. How much is justice worth? You're all going to die anyway. It doesn't matter if I tell you. As long as I get 1 billion Baileys, I can clear up the relationship between the upper and lower levels. It will be easy to become Rear Admiral. You guys, you can die. The Marine soldiers raised their guns. Aim at the Murlocs and Yan Luo. At this moment, the maids parted the sides. Yan Luo came out with a sneer. I just heard that someone was going to kill me. Who is it? Colonel Mouse froze in arrogance. Then I broke out in a cold sweat. His legs softened and he knelt down. Grandpa Yan Luo, please forgive me. Chapter 119 Lousy has never been a good person. 119 350ths. Chapter 119 Lousy has never been a good person. Colonel Mouse is very scared now. My mother asked me why I was kneeling, and I really wanted to say, if I could survive standing, I would also like to stand. The mouse feels regretful. If only time could be turned back. Colonel Mouse swore in his heart that even if he was given 10 billion yuan, he would not come to Kokosha village. Although there are tens of billions worth of bonuses here. West Blue Villain, Yan Luo. Pendragon, a bounty of 10 billion Baileys is offered. How much space would it take to fill up 10 billion Baileys? It's a pity that this 10 billion can't be taken. Can't even get Marine Admiral and World Government. Damn it, why is this monster here? It's over, it's over. Who will save me? Colonel Mouse sweated you coldly. Humble kneeling on the ground. Don't be too scared. A few days ago, the superior issued a notice. This terrifying monster has descended on East Blue. I didn't expect to meet him today. How unlucky is this? The Marines also remembered who the person in front of them was. Slap. Several Marine soldiers even dropped their guns. Maybe it's okay for them to bully the common people, but facing this world-class monster. If the gun was useful, the person in front of him would have died 10,000 times already. Lousy doesn't have such an ugly grandson as you. Yan Luo strode forward. The Marines retreated one after another. I dare not go to see Yan Luo. Really, you're so ugly and want to be the grandson of the boss. You haven't woken up from a dream, right? Marine. Ram sneered with disgust. FK it for me. The next moment, the battle maids took action one after another. The Marine soldiers didn't even have time to react. All were taken down. The group of maids following Yan Luo have all taken the exercise pill, devil fruit. Also Marine 6 styles. Even the school officers of naval headquarters may not be able to do these maids, let alone some bastards who only bully common people. Spike. Just for a split second. Hundreds of Marine soldiers were either knocked out or directly wiped their necks. At this moment, Tashigi finally knew. It turned out that these maids and sisters who are usually respectful kill people without even blinking their eyes. Ha ha ha, Colonel Mouse. Now you know how to beg for mercy. Unfortunately, this devil will not let you go. You are dead. The Murloc Arlong laughed heartily. The next moment, a maid stepped forward, holding a chain with a hook in his hand. Poof! Directly penetrated Arlong's collarbone. Pulling the chain, dragging Arlong to Nami. Boss said, you can use the head of this trash fish to pay homage to your adoptive mother. Do you want to go now? There was a deep hatred in Nami's eyes. Nodded. Okay, my sister, please help me take him. Nuo Chigao, let's go to Belle Mel's grave. Nuo Chigao was also full of hatred. It was this Murloc who killed Belle Mel. Both of them hated Arlong. Now is the chance to avenge Belmel with his own hands. Naturally, Nuo Chigao would not let go of such a good opportunity. The two of them and the maid dragged the bloody Arlong to sacrifice Belmel with Arlong's head. Arlong, BD humans, I curse you to death. The Murlocs watched as Arlong was dragged. They yelled at each other. Yan Luo twisted his neck and made a clicking sound, and came to the dazed-eyed Tashigi. He raised his hand and touched Tashigi's little head. Little girl, Marine is not as beautiful as you think. Garbage like this abounds everywhere. If 100 common people die every year in this world, then at least 80 of them are died at the hands of Marine, who represents justice. Especially Buster Call. It is even more inhumane. Extremely cruel. A Buster Call, no matter whether it is an old man or a child on an island, or even a pregnant woman. Kill them all. No one can survive. This it is the Marine you believe in, and this is justice. A big fist is justice. Do you understand? Why? Why is this happening? I don't believe it. Marine wouldn't do that. Tashigi retorted excitedly. You will understand. Marine's shamelessness is beyond your imagination. If you don't believe me, you will know in a few days. Yan Luo sighed. He snapped his fingers back. PFF'd. Except for Colonel Mouse. All Marines and Murlocs were pierced by wooden thorns in the next second. It hangs high on a 3-meter-high wooden thorn. Suddenly, Yan Luo asked a whimper. Frowning, he glanced at Colonel Mouse who was pale with fright. I saw that the ground where Colonel Mouse was kneeling was soaked. Yan Luo's face was full of disdain. Colonel Mouse. Yes, Grandpa. Lord Yan Luo, the little one is here. The little one is willing to turn to the light and serve the adults. Colonel Mouse surrendered without hesitation, without a trace of integrity. Of course, Yan Luo also felt that the so-called integrity was worthless. Trash, why do you deserve to serve Lousy? If you were a weakling, killing you would make Lousy's hands dirty. Listen, Lousy cannot kill you. But if I hear you attack people in this village, even the Marine and world government can't keep you. Did you hear that? Yan Luo threatened coldly. Early, small ones will never hurt the people of Kokosia village. I swear by 18 generations of my family's ancestors. Quote, walk around. Qian Hao, get out, with the sound of Yan Luo. Colonel Mouse quickly fled to the shore with his hands and feet. This time Tashigi was hit hard, dejected. Hana Retsu came to Yan Luo. Slightly blamed. Is it really okay for you to hit a little girl like this? Yan Luo raised his head and smiled. Hee. What's wrong with it? Do you want Lousy to spoil her all the time? You must know that Lousy has never been a good person. Acetus nodded approvingly. As expected of me, Acetus is man. What's so good about being a good guy? It's better to be a bad guy. You can do whatever you want. The maids have black lines on their faces, what should I say? They are indeed a couple. None of them are good people. Wrong. It seems that the entire Pandela family does not have a good person. That's what the Mafia is all about. Open the way. Chapter 120 is Tashigi Blackened. 123/150ths. Chapter 120 is Tashigi Blackened. With the Arlong gang was wiped out. After Nuo Chigao and Nami informed the villagers of the good news. The entire Kokosia village fell into cheers, and the villagers spontaneously organized a banquet. Repay Yan Luo and his party. After one night, Yan Luo left Kokosia village with Nami. Originally, Yan Luo wanted to take Nuo Chigao away with him. After all, Nuo Chigao is also a big beauty when she grows up. It's a pity that Nuo Chigao is reluctant to part with the orange orchard left by Belle Mel. Leaving reluctantly. Plus Nuo Chigao is still young. Yan Luo didn't force her either. When Yan Luo and his party left, Colonel Mouse immediately sneaked in with some marine. Steal the body of the Murloc. Holding the Murloc, Arlong's head reported his credit and blamed everything on Arlong. Arlong was dead anyway. Colonel Mouse simply came to a dead end. Naval Headquarters. Sengoku was holding the information reported by East Blue with a headache. Of course this information was different from that of Colonel Mouse. It's marked inside. Arlong's gang was easily killed by Yan Luo, and that so-called hero is just a marine moth who is greedy for life and afraid of death. If it is usual, Sengoku would have pulled Colonel Mouse out and shot him 100 times. But now that East Blue killed Colonel Mouse, everyone knows what Arlong and his gang are preaching. It's also about Yan Luo. This is not easy. We can't take down Colonel Mouse. Let's admit that Arlong and his gang were killed by Yan. Look at what Arlong did on intel. Secretly controlled more than 497 villages and towns. Kill at every turn. These villages and small towns have been living in hell for the past few years. Seeing this, Sengoku chopped up Colonel Mouse and fed it to the dogs. Naturally, there are mice colluding with Arlong to make Arlong unscrupulous. But now it is not only impossible to punish Colonel Mouse. It is Colonel Mouse who insists on killing Arlong. Otherwise, what is the face of their marine? The Murlocs who ravaged East Blue were wiped out by the evil Mafia. The Mafia saved the people of East Blue. Such facts must not be spread. Otherwise, Marine's prestige will be severely hit. Sengoku punched the office hard. Damn Mouse, I want to tear him to pieces. Crane Vice Admiral at the side glared at Sengoku. You are stupid, how can you kill him now? Calm down. Sengoku smiled wryly. Obviously he is the Marine Marshal. Even dealing with a little colonel can't be decided at will now. This Marshal Marine is really aggrieved. I know, it can't be killed. Not only can't it be killed, but also rewards. But the old man is not reconciled. Should such a moth just be left alone? Crane Vice Admiral looked at Sengoku faintly. He sighed. Sengoku, you are so old-fashioned. Give him a promotion, and fall to the naval headquarters. At that time, you, the Marine Marshal, will have 800 ways to kill him. It seems you've been getting more and more impetuous these days. That's right, I can't kill that little monster West Blue, can't I kill a mouse? Crane, you're right, I've been too impetuous lately. Sengoku smiled. In a blink of an eye, he fell down again. No, you can't let that monster Yan Luo stay in East Blue. Let someone do something about him in West Blue. Force him back, or this old man will lose his hair sooner or later. Sengoku thought to himself. Then he discussed with Crane Vice Admiral how to get Yan Luo back to West Blue. When Yan Luo left West Blue and wandered around East Blue, it wasn't just Marine who was in a hurry. Five Elders was also in a hurry, thinking, Yan Luo would not want to attack East Blue, right? One West Blue is not enough, how could that monster want to take down East Blue too? So West Blue was in chaos. A large number of underground forces. There are also several countries that are loyal to the world government being fooled by the world government. They rose up one after another. And the world government is still making a big splash in the newspapers. Make West Blue's mess known to everyone. Just to force Yan Luo back to West Blue. To prevent Yan Luo from jumping outside. It made the whole world shudder. Over a sea area, Yan Luo's palace complex is heading towards West Blue's lair. Early in the morning, Tashigi turned grief and anger into motivation and worked hard to practice kendo. Nami, a small money fan, is wearing gold and silver on his hands at the moment, holding a handful of Baileys and counting. After Nami went to the palace group, she asked Yan Luo. Make her double as treasurer. Yan Luo felt quite interesting. So I made a joke, as long as Nami counts BJDC, the loot he captured from Arlong. If it is distributed according to the rules of the Pendragon family, it is agreed that Nami can take charge of a part of the property's finances. The little money fan was very happy when he heard it. He agreed on the spot. No, I have counted 3 times with the loot. In fact, Nami already figured it out. It's just the first time I've seen so much money. Want to have a hand addiction. This was deliberately delayed for a day or two. At this time, a newsbird landed. Nami looked up. Give me a newspaper. Oh. Newsbird gestured twice, indicating that Nami has raised the price. Nami suddenly became angry. Baga, don't raise the price casually, okay? It was only 50 beris yesterday, so why would you want 80 beris today? Newsbird gestured resolutely, and Nami continued to bargain. Attempt to bring down the price of newspapers. 10 full minutes. Yan Luo couldn't stand it anymore. He glared at Nami. Can the little girl stop being so picky? Isn't it just an increase of 30 Baileys? Boss, you are spending money indiscriminately. You must know that 30 beris a day is 10,000 beris a year. 10 years. Nami talked eloquently. The maids were all amused. This girl must be too picky. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Hurry up and pay. This newspaper earns half of our money. Don't embarrass Lousy. Nani, Nami exclaimed. Of course she didn't know that Morgans had quietly taken refuge in Yan Luo in order to avoid being chased by the world government. Now hiding on Sky Island. With the support of Yan Luo. Morgans reports on everything. Unscrupulous. Now the newspapers under Morgans are more popular, so the prices have also increased. Nami rolled his eyes. Boss, the person in charge of the newspaper is really cowardly. If you want me to say that this newspaper should sell at least 5 copies. How about boss, how about you hand over the newspaper to me? Guaranteed to help you earn money, big money. The maids were speechless. This girl's double standards shouldn't be so obvious. And your eyes are almost turning into Bailey symbols. Little money fan. Of course Yan Luo would not agree. After getting the newspaper, Nami glanced casually, immediately stunned. He exclaimed loudly, how is it possible? The Marine Colonel Mouse bravely fought the enemy, and finally killed the Arlong gang who caused the disaster to East Blue. The Mouse Colonel was promoted to Naval Headquarters Commodore both wisely and bravely. Can these Marines still be shameless? Tashigi, who was struggling to swing the knife, was dumbfounded when he heard this. Click, the sword fell. Tashigi rushed over with a pale face. After snatching the newspaper, tears fell when I read it, and said through gritted teeth, Marine, is this Marine? Go to hell, I'm going to kill him. Blackened. Yan Luo's face was full of disbelief. Unohana Retsu smiled slightly. Look at Yan Luo, hit too hard. But it's better this way, it doesn't take much kindness to focus on the way of the sword. Chapter 121 The Scared Nami Lolita. 121 350ths. Chapter 121 The Scared Nami Lolita. After reading the newspaper, Tashigi seems to have a sudden epiphany. Marine is no longer the original Marine. Even a man as shameless as Colonel Mouse can be promoted. He shamelessly took the credit for eliminating Arlong's gang for himself, and what's even more shameless is that Naval Headquarters even promoted him. That kind of scum can get promoted and get rich. It can be said that Tashigi has completely given up on Marine. Seeing Tashigi keep changing his increasingly ferocious face, a nasty smile appeared on Yan Luo's face. I thought to myself, everyone says blackening is 10 times stronger. I don't know how many surprises you can give me. Would you like to give Tashigi a marrow washing pill? Zisui pill can repair hidden injuries and wash marrow cutting sutra. It can definitely cure Tashigi's myopia. But Yan Luo was very conflicted. Tashigi with glasses is the cutest. Once it is taken off, it seems to be a little less cute. It must be given. At worst I will ask Tashigi to wear empty frame glasses in the future. Still so cute. Single quote. At this moment, the newspaper reached Yan Luo. Tashigi gritted his teeth and asked Unohana Retsu to double down on his training. Of course Unohana Retsu readily agreed. Yan Luo looked at the news in the newspaper. Except for that disgusting guy, the mouse. The most news is actually about West Blue. Such and such a country can't bear the exploitation of the Pendragon family and rises up to resist. Pleasure Street raids the Pendragon family stronghold. A big pirate with a bounty of more than 100 million appeared in West Blue, and escaped from the Pendragon family several times, etc. Yan Luo's face was full of disdain. This kind of pediatric trick 10 moves are made by those low IQs from the world government. This is to urge him to go home for dinner. It seemed that the world government couldn't bear it any longer. If they allowed themselves to play happily outside, I'm afraid the 5 elders wouldn't be able to sleep peacefully at all. West Blue is still not afraid of death. Great. Boss, let's go back quickly. My hands are itching again. After Asid saw the newspaper, his first reaction was that he could fight again. Can't wait to urge Yan Luo to speed up and go home. Nah, it's time to fight again. Boss, let's go this time. I haven't killed a business properly for a long time. Ram excitedly said coquettishly. Hey, I'm so hungry and thirsty. A maid stroked the beloved sword with a ferocious face. We must kill 1,000 people this time. Otherwise, the guns will not be sealed. A maid with a gun murmured to herself. There are also some maids who are excited to become half-beasts. Excited and strange laughter. Gia Gia Gia, kill me to my heart's content. This scares Nami, a small money fanatic. Little Nami carefully watched the changes of the young ladies around her, and found that they all looked excited and expectant. A few who couldn't wait had already taken out the whetstone and began to sharpen their knives. What kind of people are these? When they talk about war, they are as happy as if they picked up money. Too dangerous. Boss, is it too late for me to resign now? This family is so dangerous. Yan Luo also showed a ferocious smile. Ha 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 ha. World government and marine are dishonest again. This time when I go back, Laozi will send them warmth immediately. I guess Sengoku and 5 elders will be too sleepy. Gia Gia Gia. Strange laughter was everywhere in the palace. Nami just feels that his future is not bright. I regret it. Who are these people? They are about to start a war with the marine world government. Aren't marine and world government the masters of the world? Why are these guys not afraid at all? Also very excited. Has the world changed? It's dangerous here. Baby wants to go home. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. After 3 days of flying, the palace complex landed successfully. Guillaume, Hancock with a reluctant face, and Robin, who was calm on the surface but very unhappy in his heart, brought the younger brothers of the Pendragon family to welcome Yan Luo back. Tread. When Yan Luo set foot on the lair, tens of thousands of Mafia boys bowed neatly in their hearts, welcome boss home. The momentum was huge, and Nami and Tashigi were taken aback by this scene. Take a look, a dark patch. They are all fierce men in black with sunglasses. No matter how you look at it, he is not a good person. Husband, welcome back. Guillaume wore Marine's cloak of justice, taking a big step back 3 or 2 steps to come in front of Yan Luo. He bent down and kissed Yan Luo on the face. Guillaume is a full 2.89 meters tall, much taller than Yan Luo, but this does not prevent Guillaume from acting like a baby to Yan Luo. Guillaume took Yan Luo's hand and replied shyly, husband, I miss you so much. Next time I go out, take me with you, okay? Yan Luo smiled and motioned Guillaume to lower his head. He kissed domineeringly, okay, I will definitely take you with me next time I go out to play. What's the situation? What's the situation? Tashigi's little head was confused. Isn't this General Marine? Why is he called boss husband? Marine is married to Pendragon family. You must know that Pendragon family and Marine are mortal enemies. How can there be a Marine advanced general marrying a deadly enemy? Ask for flowers. The same goes for Nami. I agreed to call Marine when I got home. Why is the boss and the Marine general showing off their affection now? Does the boss mean to fight on the building? The more Nami thinks about it, the weirder the picture becomes. Finally, she blushed and shook her head. Hancock Robin, did you miss me? Yan Luo bumped his gaze to Hancock and Robin. TCH, I miss you to death. Robin rolled his eyes. What the hell, I'm sure I'll be bitten by a dog again when this scumbag comes back. Thinking of this, Robin blushed and turned his head away. Stupid stinky man. Zongjia wants to challenge you, you will lose. This Hancock shows a standard contemptuous gesture. 0. Yan Luo scanned the Hancock unscrupulously. He said with a smirk. Hee, it seems that you have drifted away after not seeing Hancock for a few days. The challenge Laozi took over. But you have to be prepared not to get up for 3 days. FK off, Igia will definitely beat you this time, you bloody scum. Hancock gritted his teeth. I want Igia to be bitten by a dog. Igia will definitely beat this evil scum. Nami and Tashigi said they couldn't understand. This woman is obviously here to meet the boss. Why do you seem to be fighting? But so beautiful. What a complicated group of people. Some of their little heads couldn't figure it out. Little ones, get ready. Some mice are jumping around in Laozi's territory. What do you think should be done? Yan Luo raised his fist. Kill, kill, kill. The cry of killing was heard throughout the island, and the spies hiding on the island were frightened, and hurriedly brought Yan Luo back to report the information about the upcoming war. Yan Luo waved his hand. All sound is gone. Okay, let's go home, Hancock. Aren't you going to challenge Laozi? Go, let's fight. Yan Luo hooked his fingers at Hancock provocatively. I'm afraid you won't succeed. This time Igia will beat you to your knees and beg for mercy. Stupid man. Hancock scolded angrily. Little did they know that Sandersonia and Marigold beside Hancock were shaking their heads secretly. He looked at his sister with pity. My sister, hey, I hope I won't lose too badly. Brother-in-law should show mercy. Last time it was just a spanking. Chapter 122. What should the evil party do if they want to send warmth? Make up for the chapter 1 owed yesterday. 122 350ths. Chapter 122. What should the evil party do if they want to send warmth? Make up for the chapter 1 owed yesterday. The battle between Hancock and Yan Luo was almost without suspense. Start with mighty hockey. The end of life is loveless. That's exactly what Hancock said. In less than an hour, the high-spirited and confident Hancock was tied into a rice dumpling by Yan Luo's wood style. He carried it on his shoulders. A-hole. Igia will be bitten by a dog. The next day, Yan Luo walked out of the room refreshed. The subordinate cadres were summoned and began to assign tasks. Yan Luo's decision was very firm. No matter which country jumps out this time, all the royal families and nobles in this country will be wiped out. Some pirates jumped up and down and killed them directly. There are underground forces who are not convinced. Directly suppress one and leave no one behind. When the army of the Pendragon family left the nest in mighty force. It was 020 when we rushed towards these troubled sites. Marshal Sengoku of Naval Headquarters is spooked again. Nani, that lunatic wants to destroy Naval Headquarters. How dare he? This is to completely break up the Marine and the world government. Sengoku looked at Vice Admiral in shock. Crane Vice Admiral smiled wryly. What's the matter? I said that little monster West Blue can't stop for a while. He just received a tip from Ain. Said it was West Blue who made trouble on his territory because of the world government. To teach the world government a lesson. You said that if you teach the world government a lesson, why are you angry with Marine? When Vice Admiral heard Ain's report at that time, immediately yelled, Sengoku, don't talk nonsense. Now immediately, let everyone in Naval Headquarters retreat. In case of accidents, we can't afford the consequences. Crane Vice Admiral reminded, damn little lunatic, why don't you blow up Mariajoy? Is Naval Headquarters easy to bully? Damn, although Sengoku cursed, but dare not take risks, hastily ordered that everyone in Naval Headquarters evacuate the headquarters immediately, and call the Marine of the Sabayati Archipelago. Let them quickly drive the battleship over to pull people. Nani, that madman wants to use Dongfeng Express to destroy Naval Headquarters. Is he crazy? Isn't he afraid of going to war with Marine and world government? 5 elders were furious after receiving Sengoku's report. Sengoku's voice came from the phone bug, Master 5 elders. Do you think he will be afraid? If he is afraid, he will not force the protection fee of heavenly gold, and will not drive Marine out of West Blue. You say what are you doing wrong? You must make trouble on his territory. You must be responsible for this matter. If our naval headquarters is destroyed, you will be responsible for spending money and efforts to rebuild a new naval headquarters. BD, Sengoku, you are blaming us. You have to reveal who you are. 5 elders yelled angrily, your sister, you naval headquarters are going to be blown up. It's none of our business. If you have the guts, you go to West. That little lunatic Blue made a claim, and dared to make us responsible. Is it a shame for you? I don't care, this time it's obvious that you guys angered that lunatic. Our Marine is just taking the blame. If you don't rebuild the Marine-type headquarters for us, do you want so many of our Marines to drink the northwest wind? Or do you want to cancel the Marine? Think, just say it directly. The old man will tell all the Marines to take off their military uniforms and go home to farm. Sengoku was also full of anger. This time Marine was completely involved, and world government made people jump in West Blue. From Sengoku's point of view, it's like dancing on someone's grave. The world government thinks that madman is not crazy enough. The 5 elders all turned into black faces. That's exactly what Sengoku said. Regardless of public or private, this time the world government must be responsible. Yu Gong, Marine was originally from the world government. The naval headquarters will be gone soon, you can't let them all go home to farm, can you? In private, Marine is taking the blame for the world government for no reason, so you can't appease them. Okay, we will be responsible for re-establishing naval headquarters, you should evacuate as soon as possible. The white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders reluctantly agreed. After hanging up the phone, the 5 elders looked at each other. The blonde 5 elders sighed, FG off, that guy is PD off. Damn, can't that kid afford it? Isn't it just a few countries making a fuss? Do you need to use Dongfeng Express? 5 elders cursed. Several other 5 elders stared at the mustache 5 elders strangely. What are you looking at? Mustache 5 elders panicked after being watched. I didn't expect you to be a double standard. What would you do if someone smashed into your home? 5 elders, with a bald head and a tadao, asked curiously. Of course it's killing. Mustache 5 elders fell silent. I'm going to kill others myself. It seems reasonable for that little madman to kill naval headquarters. But something feels wrong. In the afternoon, the live broadcast of Sabayati Archipelago and the major forces started. Yan Luo deliberately asked Morgans to send Dongfeng Express for him to broadcast live. A large number of news birds follow the live broadcast. Seeing the video, Yan Luo's domineering appearance has all migrated to the Marines of Sabayati Archipelago, gnashing their teeth. Hello, 5 immortals, and Sengoku Garfi Vice Admiral. And all Marine soldiers. Hello everyone, I hope you will like this gift from Laozi. This is what I carefully prepared for Marine and 5.2 Sister Conquest gift. Sengoku, if you are still in naval headquarters, then congratulations. Next year your grave will be 3 feet high. Ah, sorry, I almost forgot. Sengoku, you old guy has been single for over 70 years. Nobody collects your body at all. Ha ha ha. Yan Luo's arrogant voice sounded. 0. The Marines of the Sabayati Archipelago gritted their teeth. Damn it, we fought him. Marshal Sengoku, please give the order. We will attack West Blue immediately and kill this BD. The ghost spider roared angrily. Sengoku glared at the ghost spider. You have a little brain, okay. Will the world government allow you to attack West Blue? Will the celestial dragons agree? What if that madman sends another Dongfeng Express? Chapter 123, The Stupid King Ginseng. 123 350ths. Chapter 123, the stupid King Ginseng. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. On top of a huge launcher, Dongfeng Express is ready. After Yan Luo made an important arrogant speech in the video. Getting ready to start the launcher. Send warmth to naval headquarters. Suddenly, ding, it is detected that the host is about to send warmth to the marine. The following options appear in the system. Option 1. Knowing that naval headquarters is already empty, insist on delivering Dongfeng Express to naval headquarters, and the system will reward Hancock with a piece of fresh underwear that has just been replaced. Option 2. Dongfeng Express can't be wasted, turn to Mariajoy to launch Dongfeng Express. The system rewards all members of Gote 13's fourth team except the captain. Option 3. Dongfeng Express can't be wasted. Send Dongfeng Express to Any's lobby, and the system rewards character summoning, Artoria. Arthur-Point Pendragon. The finger that Yan Luo was about to press down stopped. Touched his chin. Hancock's little coat wanted more than he wanted. So the first choice is pass. Directly give the world government a ruthless blow. Although Yan Luo wanted to do this very much. But don't know if it will work. In previous animations, there were many speculations about the cards of the World 19 government. It is said that Celestial Dragon's whole card is ancient weapon Uranus. Some say it is a giant dragon, some say it is an extraterrestrial race, and some say it is the strongest devil fruit Gia. The world is full of wonders. What if Celestial Dragons can hold up to Dongfeng Express? Then my own move to send warmth will only anger the world government even more. It's time for a decisive battle. My background is still not enough. So equals the second option is also passed. Look at the last third option. Stupid king. Speaking of which, they are also members of the Pendragon family. In the previous life, he was also his idol. The only regret is that the front is a little poor. However, this small flaw cannot conceal the king's excellence. Decided. The system chooses the third one. Ding, the host chooses the third one. Rewards will be issued. The next moment, a magic circle of the size of the main rice appeared in front of Yan Luo. A life door appeared out of thin air. The cadres of Pandela and the Shao family appeared in front of Yan Du within 10 seconds. Watching the space portal that just appeared vigilantly. Marine, who was watching the video, and the eyes of the major forces lit up. This is the troublesome one is looking for which little monster. Space ability. Boss be careful. Ram held 2 crystal daggers in front of Yan Luo. Hee, someone actually came to die. I'm looking forward to it. Aceeds looked at the space portal very excitedly. Hanaretsu, Hancock and others are preparing vigilantly. At this time, Marine and 5 elders in Sabayati will start to fight. Let you be arrogant, now some people don't like you, right? Those who can use the space ability and dare to trouble Yan Luo are definitely masters in their eyes. For a while the Marines gloated. Sengoku. Ha, let me make you laugh, it's better to detonate Dongfeng Express there. It won't kill you little lunatic. Pendragon family lair. Yan Luo waved his hand calmly, everyone back off. It's my Pendragon family member here. Don't worry, Hanaretsu and Aceeds immediately understood, it seems that they are the same existence. The two smiled and backed away. I am looking forward to it in my heart, maybe it is my fellow villager. Ramram also retreated. At this moment, in the portal of space, one foot comes out, and then the whole body also walks out of the portal of space. A suit of knight armor, holding the sword of the king. Blonde hair. Yan Luo's eyes lit up, and he took 2 steps forward. Made a medieval aristocratic salute. Welcome to come. My king, Arturia, His Majesty Arthur, Pendragon. Arturia was just about to say, are you my master, but saw the familiar greeting etiquette. Instinctively, Arturia raised her hand and said, excuse me, my people. Arturia, Arthur. Pendragon is actually the head of the Pendragon family. Is this the hidden master of the Pendragon family? Damn it. Your sister. I was expecting someone to mess with me. It turns out that the enemy has another master. Bang bang bang. 5 elders smashed things angrily in the office. Damn it, what does the CP department do? The Pendragon family actually hides a master with space ability. Are all the funds for the CP department fed to dogs? For those who appear suddenly and have space ability. Teacher Wu seemed very afraid. Just think about the horror of space ability. For example, the space door just now. Is it possible to transport troops to Mariajoy at any time? At this moment, the 5 elders feel that the holy place of Mariajoy has no sense of security. West Blue side. Arturia in front of Yan Luo finally reacted. Well, where is the enemy? And I'm no longer the king. Just call me by my name. Okay, Leah, these are all my people. Get acquainted with me, I'm going to get down to business. Yan Luo signaled Rem to arrange Arturia. Then go ahead and start operating the transmitter. 433 Arturia looked confused. It stands to reason that she would have died long ago. Work hard as a heroic spirit for the Holy Grail War. But she didn't feel any breath of heroic spirits and Holy Grail in this world. And I seem to have learned something strange. Arturia raised her hand, armament hockey winding. It felt like my arm was invulnerable. Try again. Wang. In the next second, Conqueror's hockey swept out. As a king, it's no surprise to have Conqueror's hockey. The system directly helped her wake up. Rows of Mafia fell. The cadres of the Pendragon family looked at Arturia in surprise. Didn't expect this teenage-looking girl to have a Conqueror's hockey. Sure enough, people cannot be judged by their appearance. Yan Luo looked back at Arturia. Leah, don't release the Conqueror's hockey casually. They are all our own here. Oh, I'm not very familiar with the power I just got. Sorry. Artoria quickly put away Conqueror's haki. Looking at a group of fallen men in black, he scratched his hair in embarrassment. Pointing to the younger brothers on the ground, what should I do about this? They will wake up on their own later. That's right, you should first familiarize yourself with some common sense on the sea with them. I'll be fine soon. Yan Luo turned his head to face the video phone bug and suddenly showed a nasty smile. Chapter 124 Surprise or Surprise. 124 350ths. Chapter 124 Surprise or Surprise. When Yan Luo showed a nasty smile, the accompanying maids immediately lowered their heads. Appeared, every time the boss showed such a smile, it meant that someone was going to be unlucky. They have a deep understanding. Mr. Sengoku, the courier is coming, please pay attention to receiving it. Just when Yan Luo selected the third option, the system has changed the launch target of the Dongfeng Express to Eni's lobby. But Yan Luo still wanted to tease Sengoku. In the Sabayati archipelago, Sengoku et al. Gnashed their teeth. Damn BD lunatic, I'll send him to Eni's lobby sooner or later. Garp also gritted his teeth. For naval headquarters, Garp regards Marineford as his second home. It's about to be destroyed now. Naturally angry, Garp shook his fist viciously. This kid is too much. Next time, this old man must give him a serious lesson. It's not that Marine provoked him, why should he blow up Marineford? If you have the ability to blow up Mariajoy or Eni's lobby. Damn it, shut up Garp, don't talk nonsense. Sengoku hastily stopped Garp from continuing. Isn't that a curse on the world government? How bad to be heard. Just think about it in your heart. Why do you say it? This old guy, what are you talking about? Crane Vice Admiral rolled his eyes. The old guy Sengoku obviously wished that the little madman was targeting the world government. Also pretending to be hypocritical. At this moment, Yan Luo in the video spoke again. A look of shock. Oh my god, got it wrong. What if Lousy got the coordinates wrong? The Marines, eyes lit up. Very good, this idiot got the coordinates wrong, so naval headquarters needn't be destroyed. The Marines smiled. In the next second it reversed again. I saw Yan Luo in the video with a smirk on his face. Aren't the Marines very cheerful? Ha ha ha, I lied to you. In the beginning, Lousy was a liar when he announced that he would destroy naval headquarters. It was just to find out the senior members of the Pendragon family. It's nothing more than a spy of yours. You got into the position of the vice captain of the maid squad. Sengoku, are your subordinates quite capable? Oops, Ain has been exposed. Crane Vice Admiral's face changed wildly. Sengoku, Garp, and Zephyr all looked very ugly. Especially Zephyr, who treats Ain like his own daughter. When Crane Vice Admiral asked Ain to be an undercover agent, Zephyr firmly opposed it. But Ain took the initiative to persuade Zephyr to go undercover voluntarily. The result is now discovered. Ain is in danger. Damn it, Yan Luo Pendragon, if you dare to hurt Ai-yun, I will kill you. In the video, Yan Luo said again, now that the target is exposed, Marineford will definitely be empty. Do you think Lousy will waste a Dongfeng Express? Lousy's Dongfeng Express is not so cheap. At the beginning, Lousy's target was Eni's lobby. The culprit who executed the buster call on Ohara back then. Spandam's son Spandam and CP9's accomplices. Congratulations, soon to die in line of duty. Ha ha ha, Yan Luo said here. The video is converted instantly. Turned into an aerial image. Dongfeng Express dragged a long flame tail. Fast forward. Garp of the Sabayati archipelago looked confused. He patted his fist, so that's it. The old man guessed it right. Ha ha ha, that kid stopped blowing up naval headquarters, Eni's lobby is over now. Ha ha ha, shut up, you crow mouth. Sengoku scolded, but I laughed in my heart. Good job old guy, you crow's mouth finally succeeded in cursing. Well done. Single quote. Spandam, who was watching a movie at Eni's lobby, spit out the tea he just drank. Nani, Eni's lobby, isn't that where we are? Jobra's gloating face immediately turned into panic. A-hole. That lunatic is going to destroy Eni's lobby. No, you have to get out of here immediately. Shave. Jobra didn't dare to stay, and immediately used Shave with all his strength after realizing it. Quickly rushed out of the door. Spandam also reacted. Wrong. Eni's lobby is about to be destroyed. Isn't Lousy dead? Damn it. Quote. Jobra you BD, come back and take me away. I'm your officer. BD. Spandam used both hands and feet. Scared and ran to the door. He hasn't been promoted and rich. He doesn't want to die yet. Damn it Jobra, traitor, run away without him. For the sake of his own life, Spandam is rolling and crawling. Face full of tears and snot. Want to escape from this island as soon as possible. Pity. His scum-like constitution can't be fast at all. Half an hour later, I just boarded the warship, and I haven't had time to turn around. Boom. Delivered by Dongfeng Express, a giant mushroom cloud rises over Eni's lobby. Poor Spandam was full of resentment. No, and was directly vaporized by the power of Dongfeng Express with a wail, leaving no scum left. Inside the Five Elders' office. Bang bang bang, the Five Elders have smashed the furniture for the 10th time. BD, how dare he? How dare he do this? This is a provocation to the world government. This is a declaration of war. We will fight back. Mustache Five Elders roared angrily. Five Elders with white hair and long beard rolled his eyes. Are you an idiot? How dare he do this? Not only did he dare to do it, And it has already been done. Mandatory collection of heavenly gold protection fees. Collect protection money from Marine. Get Marine out of West Blue. They even calculated the celestial dragons, turning the Wylong people into people who are neither human nor ghost. Are you stupid? How dare people do this? It has always been like this. Think of those skinny guys in celestial dragons who are still howling for fairy water. 5 elders are creepy with long beards. That lunatic must never touch. At least not now. Chapter 125. At this time a Kaido quietly passed by. 125 350ths. Chapter 125. At this time a Kaido quietly passed by. Eni's lobby was directly destroyed by Dongfang Express. All CP9 agents on the island, even Jabra, who ran hundreds of miles away, was not immune. Killed by the aftermath of Dongfang Express's attack. Those forces who watched the video were frightened by the power of Dongfang Express. This power is almost the same as the ancient weapon Pluton in Legendary. Destroy an island with one shot. If this is aimed at their territory, they didn't even have time to run. It's creepy to think about it, at this moment, whether it's the world government or the 4 emperors. Or other Shichibukai, all of them were trembling, and their previous arrogance had subsided a lot. Right now, the whole world feels insecure. The heights of King Darius Rosa. Ho 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 ho. Doflamingo's devilish laughter could be heard miles away. It's great. This is the ally I want. It's the villain of West Blue. My ally, keep showing off. This sick world is as messy as possible. Those stupid pigs deserve to die long ago. Hey, I said Dover, our allies are so powerful. Can we step up contact? In the past 2 years, we have been bullied by Charlotte Linlin and Kaido. Torrible suggested. How many times have I told you? 240, don't get too close to me. Seeing Torrible's body sticky like snot, the veins on Doflamingo's forehead stood out. Don't be stupid, Torrible. Who do you think our ally is? He is a real villain. We can't pay the price for inviting him. We dare not invite him. Now the 4 emperors may all tacitly refuse that horrible monster has entered the new world. Don't mention it in the future. Doflamingo's men were somewhat disappointed. Even though he has such a powerful ally, he can't borrow it. What a pity. Doflamingo read what was going on in his men's minds. He did smile faintly. Ho 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 ho. But it's not without benefits. After all, they are allies. Just having this name is enough to shock countless people. That's enough. As expected, he is worthy of Doflamingo. If Yan Luo knows this mind, he has to admire him. Under the current name of Yan Luo, not many of his friends dare to move. Now Yan Luo's status, even the 4 emperors have to weigh it. Dare to touch Yan Luo's friends. BJBG. Whitebeard, Redhead and Charlotte Linlin, the 3-4 emperors all fell silent. Horrible. The level of danger of that weapon was beyond their control. The main reason is that the scope of influence is too large. There are no humans or animals within hundreds of kilometers. It is that they are not sure that they can protect the people under them. So the 3 silently decided not to provoke the Pendragon family as much as possible. Only Kaido was full of excitement. Okay, great, this weapon should be able to kill me. Here I come. Boy Yan Luo, seeing such a powerful weapon. Kaido, who is keen on suicide, certainly will not let go of such an opportunity. As soon as he turned around, he turned into a dragon and flew in the direction of West Blue in a hurry. Yan Luo, you must kill Lousy this time. Kaido's excited voice resounded throughout the 100 miles. The boys of Beast's pirates looked up. Where did Captain Kaido commit suicide again? He seemed very happy. Idiot, didn't you hear Master Kaido call Yan Luo's name? He must have gone to West Blue again and committed suicide. That's right, except for West Blue. In the past 10 years, no one has left a wound on Master Kaido. Maybe Master Kaido will succeed in committing suicide this time. I wish Master Kaido a successful suicide. Yes, I wish Master Kaido's dreams come true. Some of the newcomers who had just joined the Kaido pirates were stunned. Are these really Master Kaido's subordinates? Why do they all want Master Kaido to die? A moment of silence for Kaido-sama. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. Hundreds of miles of sea have turned into ice. Yan Luo and Artoria are fighting fiercely on the ice. There was a strong wind. The aftermath of the battle between the two of them can make the commander-level masters of common not dare to approach the battle circle for 100 miles. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family can only watch the battle with binoculars from a distance. My lord, don't show mercy. Use your full strength. Don't worry about hurting me. You are bound to lose. Remember our agreement, if you lose, you will become my woman. Because Yan Luo proposed that Arturia should become her woman. But Arturia directly proposed a duel. According to Arturia, the winner can obtain all the dominance of the loser. This is what Wang did. If you win, you will occupy everything, but if you lose, Arturia will not be Yan Luo's woman. At this moment, Artoria's face was serious. The king's sword in his hand is fierce like a tiger. While attacking, he opened his mouth and said, Yan Luo, if you want to become my queen, you must beat me. Are you ready? I'm going to release the treasure. Arturia knew it too. If you fight like this, you won't be able to take advantage of it. Then simply use the big move directly. Yan Luo also put away his relaxed look. She looked at Arturia seriously. Going to use the curry sticks. This trick is known as the existence that even Shendu can kill. I saw Yan Luo clapping his hands together, crack, sage mode. Clone technique. 4 red yang formation. A series of movements came down. Created 4 wood clone. Form the 4 red yang formation. Protect Yan Luo in the middle. Don't die. Yan Luo. Curry stick. Liberation. Artoria released with all her strength. A beam of light rushed towards Yan Luo. Boom. 4 red yang formation confronted curry sticks. After only a few seconds of stalemate, the 4 red yang formation was shattered. Fortunately, Yan Luo was well prepared. Disguising Susanoo, the wooden golem in Susanoo armor clasps his hands. Caught the beam of light. Damn, this curry stick is too pervert. It can't be done. We must find a way. Infinite ice crystals. Yan Luo saw that Susanoo was almost unable to hold on. Countless ice mirrors were created immediately. Change the direction of the curry stick little by little. The mirror above the continuum is shattered. Finally, the beam of light from the curry stick was reflected into the sky. At this time, a Kaido passed by quietly. Ah, Yan Luo, you sneak attack on Lousy. Kaido's screams came from the air. Chapter 126 Aggrieved Kaido. 126 350ths. Chapter 126 Aggrieved Kaido. Hear screams and angry voices from the air. All of the Pendragon family looked up. I saw a miserable dragon falling to the ground. Part of Shenlong's body was destroyed by a curry stick. Blood dripping. It looked very miserable. Hey, isn't this Kaido? Someone committed suicide. Aceeds asked in surprise. Dragon. It's actually a dragon. It's exactly what I want. Dumb Mao Wang's eyes lit up. She is the king of knights. Possesses the heart of a red dragon. Although the Shenlong that appeared in front of me is not in the same series as the Western dragon. But it's also a dragon. How can such a mount be let go? After Yan Luo saw Artoria's expression. Black lines all over her head. This girl won't really regard Kaido as a dragon, will she? Ha ha ha, I've taken a fancy to this dragon. Don't run away. Artoria jumped up from the ground. It happened that Kaido stabilized his falling body. Artoria stood right on top of Kaido's head. Shenlong Kaido was stunned. BD, whoever dares to stand on Lousy's head, get off. The angry Kaido wanted to use the other hair master on his head. Otherwise, Artoria activated the ability directly. As the king of knights, Artoria can control all mounts. Not bad as the mount. Even Tetsuno is no exception. Be my mount, dragon. What are you kidding? Lousy is Kaido. Get off Lousy, kid. He is the dignified 4 emperors Kaido. If he is used as a mount, where will he put the face of the 4 emperors? Wait, no, why is my body like this? Damn it, you can control my body. Get lost. Kaido fought hard. Conqueror's Haki swept out. Originally wanted to slap Daimao Wang with his tail, but found that his tail seemed not very obedient. Hey, you can resist my riding skills. But it's useless. Any mount can't get rid of the riding skills. You unknown dragon, I'm sure. Artoria became more excited. The more powerful the dragon, the happier she would be. Such a mount will only be enough for Haki after subduing it. Yan Luo brat, who is this guy? Get her out of here quickly. Otherwise, Lousy will destroy all your territory. Hurry up. Kaido was aggrieved. He is dignified 4 emperors. I've never been so frustrated today. He was actually controlled by a little girl. Also as a mount. If I had known earlier, I would not have come to West Blue. How could there be a pervert that controls the dragon? Yan Luo is also full of black lines. If Kaido is a real dragon, Yan Luo would be too happy to subdue it as a mount. Even if it is a male, it will be eunuched at that time. But Kaido is a human being. Let's say he is a human man. Thinking of Artoria talking about riding, Yan Luo was upset. How can my own woman ride other male creatures? Yan Luo yelled with a black face. Leah, that guy is human. Come down for me quickly. Artoria froze for a moment. Is this guy a human? Don't lie to me. How does this look like a human? It's obviously a dragon. BD Kaido. Transform Lousy back. Yan Luo pointed at Kaido and said angrily. That's fine for the dumb king. Don't you know how to remove Devil Fruit's ability? You still want to take advantage. Yan Luo can't stand it anymore. Huh, that's right. Lousy can change back. The next moment Kaido turned back into a titan. Artoria's control over him suddenly disappeared. I saw Artoria standing on the head of Titan Kaido with a cute face. It's really human. No, it's a titan. What a pity. Kaido turns back into human form. Half of my stomach is gone. This is the wound left by a curry stick just now. If it weren't for the super recovery ability. Kaido is dead now. Even the intestines can be seen. Kaido was indifferent to the injury. As soon as he recovered, he raised his hand to grab Artoria above his head. A-hole. I'm going to kill you. Ask for flowers. Touch. The next moment, Yan Luo's figure instantly appeared in front of Kaido. One leg of the dragon wagging its tail. Just kick Kaido out. Dumb Mao Wang's skill agility jumped off Kaido's head. Fall to the ground. Yan Luo brat, you dared to attack me. Lousy not only dared to attack you. Lousy also dared to surround and beat you. Let's attack together. Kill him. Yan Luo waved his hand. Aceeds, Yunohana Retsu, Ulquiorra and Yan Luo rushed forward. Ramram is not to be outdone. Going up and surrounding Kaido is just a punch and kick. Although Kaido is tough, but in the face of the siege of many powerful people, still losing ground. Yan Luo kid, wait for Lousy. UBD. 3 days later, Kaido, with a bruised nose and a swollen face, turned into a dragon and ran away. During these 3 days, the members of the Pendragon family took turns to fight. When he was tired, he rested and beat Kaido violently for 3 days. Only then did Kaido go. But Kaido also resists beatings. After being beaten for 3 days, not only the wound caused by the curry stick recovered, and still have the strength to escape. What a nice sandbag. Kaido, who fled in embarrassment all the way, finally found an island and landed. His body was full of scars. This was the first time he was so close to death. To be honest, when I was hit by a curry stick, Kaido thought he was going to die. At that moment, Kaido is very happy. I thought I was finally free. Unexpectedly, in the end, those bastards from Pendragon would shamelessly attack and beat him up, which made him angry the most. I was almost subdued as a mount. Lousy committed suicide dignifiedly. I don't want to be someone else's mount. Damn, what kind of monster is that woman? You can't transform into a dragon in front of her. Otherwise, Lousy wouldn't have been beaten so badly. UBD. Chapter 127 The Evil Party. Are you crazy? To ask Lousy to do good deeds. 127 350ths. Chapter 127 The Evil Party. Are you crazy? To ask Lousy to do good deeds. It is said that Kaido left in a fit of anger, and Yan Luo got his wish and brought King Mao Mao into the house that day. Compared to Hancock's arrogance and lack of cooperation, Robin's half push and half acceptance. Dumb Mao Wang is much more well behaved. West Blue regained its composure. 2.5 years later, West Blue is still on the mend. Nothing big happened. Little things go on and on. Because the world government doesn't want Yan Luo to be safe, Happy Street is still playing hide and seek with the Pendragon family. You kill one, and Stussy immediately creates another one for you. It just doesn't let you develop safely and steadily. The Pendragon family wasn't mad about it either. On the contrary, I played with relish. Don't you want to give people money? Go ahead. Yan Luo's mafias accepted it happily. When one appears on Happy Street, they will destroy one. The captured and captured, 610 office, have dividends anyway. You can also train soldiers. It's just a money boy. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family wish they had more of them. Everyone became rich as long as they didn't die. Let's talk about the Vince Moke family. Now Judge regrets it to death. I thought it was a bargain. Finally became a king with a territory. As a result, the current Vince Moke judge just wants to vomit blood. Your sister, Lousy, is honestly at ease in North Blue. It's all right now. I believe the world government's nonsense. After I came to Shihai, I was raised by the Pendragon family. Yes, it's captivity. The Vince Moke family has been surrounded by the Pendragon family for almost 3 years. No freedom, no development. He also has to be rubbed on the ground by the cadres of the Pendragon family every month. No surrender, no leaving the territory. It is strictly stipulated that the number of artificial humans used to train the Pendragon family should not be less than 20,000 per month. Poor Judge has been making artificial humans day and night, and he has to be pressed and rubbed on the ground every month. Dropped a lot, became bald. It's a pity that no matter how unwilling Judge is, he has no choice. Lei Ju often saw Judge drinking alcohol in the room alone. If you drink too much, you will yell at the world government, and you will be fooled by the special code. World government bastards, you have to die. The bastards of the Pendragon family. Isn't Lousy's special surrender not enough? Why torture Lousy every month? Woohoo. Lei Ju could only sigh after hearing this. Father, I told you not to believe the world government. Why did you go? You are not the only one who suffers every month. Even I have to be bullied by Yan Luo's evil party every month. Why bother? Single quote. The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. On the beach, Yan Luo was lying on a sun lounger and drinking fruit juice leisurely. The sea was frozen again. There has been no war for more than 2 years. Aceeds, Hanaretsu, and Hancock, the king of staying here, they will be on the ice from time to time, learn from each other. Now the 2 players on the field are Aceeds and Dumao Wang. Both sides did not liberate their big moves. It's all due to physical swordsmanship and hockey. Dumb Harry King is obviously better. Steadily suppressing Aceeds on the kendo. There is a row of sun loungers on the beach, all of them are beauties, only Yan Luo is a man. This lineup does not know how many men are envied. After half an hour, the 2 players finally stopped to exchange ideas, talking and laughing back to the beach. Gulu gulu. Aceeds picked up the frozen juice next to his chair and drank it all in one gulp. Sweet. Who is it next? Gion, are you interested in warming up? Hanaretsu asked in a bikini, holding Zanpakuto. Gion is also in a bikini. With a smile on his face, okay. My sister happened to have some itchy hands too. The 2 beauties started to exchange ideas with their swords in hand. At this time, Tashigi, the only one wearing a shirt and denim shorts, walked towards Yan Luo. With a serious expression on his face. Tashigi, who is 17 years old, has grown. But Yan Luo took the time and didn't eat her. I have been in West Blue for more than 2 years. Tashigi's kendo has advanced by leaps and bounds, and he is already able to use flying slash and iron slash. Two-tone hockey has it all mastered. The strength is at least equivalent to that of Marine Rear Admiral or the headquarters. I believe that there will be another Shichibukai level existence in a few years. You must know that the age of 17 or 18 to 30 is an important stage for the outbreak of strength. It is estimated that it is safe for Tashigi to reach the Admiral level. Boss, there is something I want to ask you to agree to. Tashigi said seriously. Yan Luo froze for a moment. Since Tashigi blackened, he is taciturn all day long, and basically ignores other things except for his hard work in practicing the way of swordsmanship. Why did you suddenly speak today? Come on, what's the matter? I want to form a new marine in West Blue. Maintain order in West Blue. Tashigi said seriously. For a while, Yan Luo and all the girls stared at Tashigi. This girl's head is Watts. The entire West Blue is decided by the Pendragon family. What are you doing with a new marine? Do you want to confront the boss? Or want to betray the boss? Yan Luo's face was gloomy, and his whole body lost momentum. He said coldly, are you crazy? Lousy is a vicious party. How dare you make Lousy do good things? Don't even think about it. Robin rolled his eyes. This BD scum is still as arrogant and domineering as ever. Is it an honor to be a villain? To declare so unabashedly that he has never done good things, this scum is definitely the best in the world. Boss, that's not what I mean. I don't want Boss 3.3s to do good things. Tashigi said helplessly, I just want to form a marine in my heart. If you don't do good deeds, can you call it marine? Dark marine. Yan Luo muttered, in a word, there is no way for Lousy to do good deeds. There is no window. Don't even think about it. I'll be with you tonight. Tashigi gritted his teeth. Deal. The next moment Yan Luo made a final decision and agreed, ushered in the undisguised contempt of the women. But Yan Luo didn't care at all. Looking at the shy Tashigi, he said, say it earlier, isn't it just to form a marine? You can do this kind of trivial matter. Come here by yourself at night. Ram immediately took out a small notebook and began to record, tonight's boss candidate, Tashigi. Quote. Chapter 128 Learn about Marine in Black Military Uniform. 128 350ths. Chapter 128 Learn about Marine in Black Military Uniform. Seeing Yan Luo's scumbag appearance, all the girls despised him. What do you disagree with? It's not Tashigi's body. Of the two Lolitas I brought back, one has already fallen into someone's wolf mouth. The other one probably won't escape either. Thinking of this, all the girls looked at Nami Loli in a bikini. 14 years old is the time to grow up. Little money fan Nami didn't know that the girls looked at her with pity. At the moment, several maids around Nami are waiting on her. Fan massage, but the main goal of the little money fan is the accounts in front of him. That was a box of Baileys. In order to completely corrupt the little money fan, Yan Luo threw all the finances of a district to the little Loli. Arrange 4 maids to wait on Nami. Now Nami eats and wears the best in the world. As the saying goes, I am used to living a life of big hands and feet. If Nami wants to go back to grow oranges, live a miserable life, it is estimated that Nami will not be able to hold on for 3 days. How did the little money fan know that he was stepping closer to a certain scum's trap? It's probably too late to find out. Overnight, Tashigi is even more beautiful and charming, with the charm of some mature women. A month passed. The original Golden Grapefruit Kingdom was the country provoked by the world government. The country that was later destroyed by Shiryu of the Rain. At this moment, the common people have all been expelled. West Blue Marine Headquarters under construction. This month, Tashigi and Gion were appointed by Yan Luo, West Blue's new Marine Marshal, 10 as the General Admiral. The two were in charge of everything about the new Marine. A full 20,000 recruits have been recruited in a month. By Grandmaster Marine 6 Styles members of the Pendragon family enter training. New Marines in black military uniforms. Construction of naval headquarters is in full swing. Because of Yan Luo's bad taste, it is required that the uniforms of the new Marine are all black. Just the opposite of the Marine of the world government. Although both Tashigi and Gion complained that the black uniform looked like a badass. But Yan Luo has plausible words. Just like a badass, new Marine is the righteous villain. And no one wants him to break his life motto of never doing anything good. The two women could only nod helplessly. It's just a military uniform anyway. Seeing that the new Marine is about to enter the right track, Morgan's papers began to spread the word. Those West Blue original Marine bases were all painted black. All of a sudden, it becomes the base of the new Marine, which saves a lot of time and effort, and the office space is fully equipped with all kinds of equipment and weapons. As long as the training of the new Marine is over, you can move in with your bags. Straight to work. In this regard, the world government and Sengoku are indeed full of black lines. It's been less than 3 years since this guy was in peace, and the monster West Blue came out to be mischievous again. And that black's new Marine uniform. You can tell at a glance that this is going against the Marine of the world government. Sengoku took the information submitted by the intelligence department. A face is black and scary. West Blue new Marine Marshal Tashigi, 17. 10 works to Tashigi's cute appearance with empty frame glasses. Sengoku was annoyed. You said you want to build a Marine, the Marshal needs to find a decent master. This Tashigi yellow-haired girl looks like someone's pet no matter what. Doesn't this embarrass the Marines? It's just nonsense. The old man is sure. This so-called new Marine Marshal was used by that little monster to humiliate Marine. It makes no sense. Sengoku patted the table angrily. Crane Vice Admiral did not respond. I just stared blankly at another report. New Marine Chief Admiral, Momosuke Gion. Close double-angle bracket Crane Vice Admiral knows that Gion is no longer the Gion it used to be. Because the current Gion is very strange to her. If it was Gion before, the Pendragon family will definitely tell Crane Vice Admiral as soon as they have news. And that black uniform that almost humiliated Marine. Such obvious irony can be seen by everyone. Gion didn't care and got on the boat. Hey, Crane Vice Admiral sighed. My heart is also strange. When it got to the monster in West Blue, everything went wrong for Marine. Crane, what do you think we should do? Quickly think of a way, we must not let Marine's majesty be damaged. Sengoku asked the town vice admiral for help. Are you stupid? Crane vice admiral rolled his eyes. If you can solve the threat of Dongfeng Express, let alone us, the 5 old 490s of the world government will definitely kill West Blue in the first place. The premise is that you do it got it. When it comes to Dongfeng Express, Sengoku faltered immediately. That thing is horrible. Eni's lobby is dead when he says it. And it was an attack launched from West Blue. It is said that the world government agents who went to investigate afterwards all got strange diseases after they came back, and their bodies began to show various strange symptoms. Deformity and so on. Not only the destructive power is scary, the sequelae after the destruction are even more terrifying. Now hundreds of miles around Eni's lobby has become a restricted area. For several years, even the fish dare not take a step closer. Marshal Sengoku, it's not good. Something happened. Just then, Sengoku's assistant adjutant rushed in. Sengoku frowned. What's so flustered? Tell me. This is a newspaper. You should read it yourself. But please be calm. The adjutant carefully took out the newspaper that was just delivered today. Sengoku and Suru Vice Admiral looked curiously. PFF'd. Crane Vice Admiral squirted out a mouthful of tea. Sengoku was even more furious. Yan Luo Pendragon. The old man and you are endless. Chapter 129. This wave of operations is as fierce as a tiger. 129 350ths. Chapter 129. This wave of operations is as fierce as a tiger. Why Crane Vice Admiral couldn't help spraying? Why is Sengoku furious? That's because the content in the newspaper is too irritating. It turned out to be a bounty warrant. And it's a wanted warrant issued by West Blue's new Marine. Glassheart Sengoku, false Marine Marshal. Aged 73, ordered Buster Call. Kill countless common people in Ohara, including 80-year-old women, 3-year-old children, and even pregnant women. Ordered the killing of hundreds of pregnant women on an island in South Blue. Unambiguous evidence. This person is extremely vicious and offers a reward of 2 billion Baileys, life or death. Quote, how much does this arrest warrant affect Marine? It can be said to be fatal. Because once this newspaper spreads, Marine's banner of justice will be completely subverted, no longer trusted. But these are all facts, and there are many evidences attached, especially the title. He is obviously the Sengoku of the Buddha, but now he has become a Sengoku with a glass heart. No wonder Sengoku wasn't angry. No, these things must not be admitted. The old man wants to quibble. The old man wants to clarify this matter. Send someone to invite reporters right away. Sengoku was in a hurry. Mariajoy, 5 elders held several bounties, one by one turned into Kurozumi. Damn it, this BD is looking for death. I'm going to kill him. Mustache 5 elders couldn't help it. Evil Licking Dog 1, one of the 5 elders. Age unknown. The loyal lick dog of the celestial dragons has never done anything good throughout his life. Indulging celestial dragons to capture slaves and kill civilians, slaughter. One of the main emissaries of the order. This man is extremely vicious. Live wasted air and die wasted air. Therefore, a reward of 114 is offered. Also attached a photo of 5 elders mustache. Evil Licking Dog number 2, one of the 5 elders. Age unknown. The loyal lick dog of the celestial dragons has never done anything good throughout his life. Indulging the celestial dragons to capture slaves and kill civilians, one of the prime ministers of Buster Call. This man is extremely vicious. Live wasted air and die wasted air. Therefore, a reward of 100 Baileys is offered. Quote, there are quite a few 5 elders, all of whom are wanted. And that name is simply disgusting to look at. It's good that the 5 elders aren't PD off. What made 5 elders vomit blood the most was the arrest of Zhang Tong. Even in existence at the level of 5 elders feels cold sweat. It's over. Something big is going to happen. How dare he, that BD is looking for death. Evil God I am, also known as Lord I am, the owner of 5 elders, the age is unknown, suspected to be over 800 years old. Unknown gender, suspected intersex. The origin is unknown. According to reliable sources, I am is most likely the ancestor of a certain family of celestial dragons 800 years ago. 5 elders had to kneel and lick for 3 minutes before they were allowed to raise their heads every time they met I am. The spokesperson of evil, he is the mastermind of the tragedies of the past 800 years. According to legendary, I am consumes a pregnant woman and unborn baby every day. The viciousness has reached the extreme, and a reward of 100 billion Baileys is offered. Live or die. Quote, that's unreasonable. This time we must not let that BD mess around. Let's ask Lord I am for instructions immediately. 5 elders made a decisive decision. I'm going to make a small report. What is kneeling and licking for 3 minutes? We didn't lick at all. Just kneel down. Too much deception. New world, aboard the Moby DK. Whitebeard looked at the long string of reward orders with a serious expression. All Marine generals including Garp Sengoku have. And not just 5 elders. And the celestial dragons have also been rewarded one by one. Kulalala. As expected of the world government, how many secrets have been hidden in the past 800 years? I am, the owner of 5 elders. Is it suspected that the ancestor of celestial dragons? And this, Stussy is actually an agent of CP0. This guess that old lady Charlotte and Linlin is going crazy. Kulala. The kids are having a party. Whitebeard couldn't stop smiling after reading the newspaper. This time, the world government is estimated to have a big problem. Could Whitebeard be unhappy? The whole Whitebeard pirates gloated after reading the paper. Let you put a bounty on Lousy, now it's done. Let you also taste the taste of being offered a reward. Only Blackbeard had a smirk on his face, but his heart was extremely shocked. It turns out that the world government has so many secrets. Turns out the celestial dragons aren't really gods either. So does he have a chance to become a new god? BCH Stussy, Queen of the Pleasure District, age unknown, at least 80 years old. Real identity world government CP0 agent. He was ordered to undercover the underground forces, and established Happy Street to force countless women to prostitute themselves. Decades ago, his mother set up a human trafficking organization. Afterwards, his subordinate Garmer Luo Shu found out that she was an agent of CP0, and Stussy killed Garmer Luo Shu in order to hide her identity. Afterwards, Charlotte and Linlin, an imbecile, were fooled from behind the scenes to eradicate dissidents for her. Successfully became the king of the underground forces. The mouth of the green bamboo snake, the needle on the tail of the wasp. Both are not poisonous, but most poisonous to women's hearts. This woman is extremely vicious, she is the #1 black horse woman in the world, and offering a reward of 20 money is not good for you. Quote, Cake Island, Charlotte Linlin smashing things like crazy. Damn, that BCH killed the nun. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. Katakuri, get the boat ready now. Mom wants kill that BCH with your own hands. Charlotte Linlin was so mad that the nun she cared about the most was killed by a BCH. There must be revenge. Katakuri's face was full of black lines. This incident was obviously spread by West Blue, but Mom believed it. Do you dare to say that the nun was not killed by Stussy? Believe it or not, Mom killed you immediately. The nun is Auntie's demon. Once brought back the memories of Charlotte Linlin. No one can stop it. Obviously the West Blue guy is taking advantage of that. I'm afraid it was Joy Street jumping around in West Blue that offended that guy. Why? Chapter 130 Start a War. Be the first to strike first. 133/150ths. Chapter 130 Start a War. Be the first to strike first. At this moment, Stussy also looked confused. Take that wanted warrant that belongs to you. Stussy gritted his teeth. Damn little monster. Isn't it just a little trouble for you in West Blue? It's still not a man. If you can't afford it, don't play it. Shit. To Stussy's anger, Yan Luo called her a BCH. A BCH is a BCH. After all, that's what he does. What was unbearable was that Yan Luo changed the blame for the world's most vicious woman on her head. From now on, she dare not show her true colors to people. The deadliest thing is that trick to kill with a knife. He wronged himself for killing Karmer Luoxiu. Stussy was not stupid, he could almost guess that now Charlotte Linlin was on his way to kill her. Look back at your own Happy Street headquarters. Stussy turned and ran without hesitation. Staying here is definitely a dead end. Not long after Stussy left, the cadres of Happy Street were the first to rebel. The cadres of Happy Street were full of anger, looking for Stussy everywhere, and even threatened to catch Stussy and steal his scriptures. What makes them intolerable is that these people have been cheated for so many years. Even the boss is a spy. It was a deception of their pure affection, so Stussy's men rebelled. They swear, they definitely didn't intend to capture Stussy and dedicate it to Big Mom. Well, swear by their character. When Charlotte Linlin arrived, Stussy was gone. The angry aunt directly slaughtered Happy Street, and then left angrily. The fact that Stussy disappeared completely and was even more solid on the arrest warrant suddenly shocked the reputation of the world's most vicious woman. Can stop children from crying. Just